Hello. Hello, hello. We got 6 minutes. Hi, hi. Welcome in. This music is interesting. Hi, Zega. Thank you for redeeming first. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm just gonna play my own music. Hi, hi. Hi, Nimmy. Hi, Snowman. Maybe. That would be cool, Nim. Did you see they got Labubu's? How's everybody doing? Good morning. How's the audio sound? Testing, testing, testing. Hola, Guzetti. Hola. Wait, I gotta make sure my mic isn't too quiet today. Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Yeah, you saw the Labubus? They got a whole outfit. I messaged Stephanie, who I think works under Shanice. And they basically told me I need to speak to someone from Southeast Asia. Yeah. Hi, Anon. Hi, Hazard. Hi, Mr. J. Sega, thank you for the 100. Wait, how many is that? 130. Mark, thank you for the biddies. I texted you earlier thinking you weren't gonna stream today. So I actually took the day off so I could nap for this. I found out last minute that I was streaming COD Next. Hi Lord, welcome in. Hi Hawaiian Punch. Hello everybody. This is gonna be I think it's a 4. I forget how long this event is. I think it's a 4-hour event in all. So it's gonna go until I think they said 1 p.m. PST, 4 a.m. Singapore time. Hi, Miss Issa. What's up, Miss Issa? I hope you had a good birthday. I found out last minute too. Two minutes. Starting in 2 minutes. Alvin! What's up, Alvin? Long time no see. Happy 40. Nim, happy anniversary. I got her a custom wooden frame and wrote a message on it. I also Disney fried a picture of us to put in the frame. I said Disney fried. Disney fried. And a Sorcerer Mickey plushie plus a card. Oh, that's cute. Happy 3-year anniversary, Nim. Disney fried chicken. I had an awesome birthday, got a little tipsy, and then did my first stream. Oh my god, he did a birthday stream? A tipsy birthday stream? Aww. You posted in the Discord? Okay, let me see. One second. Hi, Hazard. Give me 1 second, please. Oh my god, I see it. Look at Nim's mustache. That is so cute. Whoa! What? What? Wait. Wait. What is happening? What just happened? Hey, 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 hey. Oh, shoot. Wait, it's starting. Oh, shoot. Wait, y'all. The thing is actually starting. Wait. Snowman.
They know we're here. Go out.
Snowman, thank you. It's happening. How many is that, Snowman? What the hell? Snowman gifted 15 and Valorant gifted 5. Thank you, Snowman. That is so sweet. What is this? COD Next is basically where they showcase the new COD game coming out. So there's a physical live event going on in Las Vegas. And we're just doing a watch party.
Good work.
Hi Tony. Hi PB. There's a physical. Man, why did you type it like that? There's a physical. Welcome in, everybody. Hi Marvin. Hi Joe. How's the new Warzone? Waiting for Warzone. I think Warzone is the third thing they'll talk about. Wait, 1 second.
Almost there. We're securing
There's actually a
the objective.
schedule. Give me a second. Hi Dragon, welcome in. Hi Nibius.
Stay on task.
Tony said Raquel's getting invited next year and he'll be the cameraman. Okay, Tony.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Sounds good.
Legion on station. Weapons free. Legion inbound.
Boom. Call of Duty Next 2025.
What's going on? We're here live.
Is it loud enough for you guys?
Black Ops 7. Welcome to COD Next 25.
Let me know if it's loud enough.
This is crazy. We're living in the future. I've been so hyped for this for so long.
Alright, I'm trying to log into my Gmail on my phone so I can look at the schedule.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next. 250 of your favorite creators and press have
Can be a little
arrived
louder.
to
Okay.
reveal live Black Ops 7 gameplay and more. Today, we'll dive into 6 all-new beta maps and show you what's coming to Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Starting with Blackheart. The Forge.
The Forge.
Toshin.
Oh, okay, we got some new maps here. Oh my god, it's a Japanese subway system.
Exposure. Imprint. Cortex. We'll peel back the curtain
I saw
on zombies
Nivius.
with our first live look
She
at
got
the new
invited.
round-based zombies map, Ashes of the Damned. We'll drop in to a first look at a new Warzone
She's an Australian
Resurgence
streamer.
map.
I actually follow her content.
And we've got big updates for Call of Duty Mobile.
Hi, Shalomsky. Hi,
And
Juan.
plenty of more surprises in store. We're moments away from kicking off into live gameplay, but first, some exciting info for our viewers at home. Be sure to stay tuned in throughout the day for a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Black Ops 7, just by watching this stream on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels. Take a look at the chat on either of these streams for more
Watch and earn a
details.
calling card.
Everything you're seeing in multiplayer gameplay today will be
Pre-order and
playable
get a
in
beta
the
early
open
access. Early access.
beta,
October
with
2nd,
early access
October
starting
5th.
on
Open
October
beta,
2nd.
October 5th,
Plus,
October 8th.
don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access to experience a small taste of zombies.
Wait, the game
Pre-order
is out
Black Ops
already
7
almost?
Or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the beta. Don't
Why did I think
forget
it was coming out
to
end of
preload
October?
starting tomorrow. I'm Miles Ross, here now with Stephanie Snowden, Senior Director of Studio Communications, and we are thrilled to be joined by some of the team from Treyarch. Matt Scrons, Yale Miller, guys, welcome to the
That is
Omni
a
Room.
good question.
Happy to be here.
Happy to be here.
We are about to see Black Ops 7 gameplay here today, but before
the
we
people that
begin,
are there
Matt, you
were
gotta
invited?
Walk us through what was your
Are
approach to
all
designing
the
multiplayer for Black
influencers
Ops
that
7?
were invited?
Well, that would take many hours to really talk through.
Long answer, but
I'll keep it brief. So I really
I think I'm
started with
too
that
far
2035
away.
setting, right? The amazing 2035 setting really allowed the team to get their creative juices flowing. Of course, 10 years after the events of Black Ops 2,
Right.
which means we
If
can
you
really
change your
tap into
camera
that gold
angle,
mine
why do you
that
look
is
so
Black
small?
Ops 2, the content. You're going to see a lot of your
The overlay they
classic
send
favorites,
me
of course, a ton of brand new
is-
content in the beta at COD Next and at launch.
Like
but really
rectangle,
being
when
able
I stream,
to
I'm a
just
square.
dig into that future
So I have to
setting,
zoom
a
out.
lot of fun.
to make it
Now,
fit.
Yale, we introduced
looks
Omni
weird.
Movement in Black
When I stream,
Black
it's
Ops
usually
6,
right
and
here.
that was a massive innovation. But you guys of Treyarch have really
I have
continued
to
to
fit the
refine
frickin'
core
overlay.
movement. What can players expect to feel today and in the beta?
I think, as Matt said, we really started by looking at what would that 2035 operator do, and started looking at different ways we could improve movement. So things like wall jump have been added, and just different ways to attack maps, and then also just looking at everything and really refining and building out the most fluid movement we've ever done. And we really feel that leans into everything that makes Black Ops 7 great.
I cannot wait. And guys, it's now time to jump straight into gameplay. We're wasting no time whatsoever. Thank you so much again, fellas, for your time. We'll be back in a moment. But for now, the first look, live gameplay of Black Ops 7 here at COD Next. Take it away, casters.
Stephanie, dev team, wow, we could not be more
It's 'cause she's
thrilled.
small.
Big
Okay,
sky-hold chip
here's
here.
the schedule.
Crazy. Here's
They start
what
with
we're going to
multiplayer,
expect.
then
Again,
zombies,
this is
then
what we're talking
Warzone,
about.
then
We're getting
mobile.
straight into multiplayer. Zombies, Warzone,
That's what I was
mobile
looking
still
for.
to come. But Dream Crazy, we're not waiting. We're not delaying. We're jumping into map number 1.
Definitely. I mean, I cannot wait, Shift, as we have so much content here today. Map number 1 coming in on Blackheart, where the guild is extracting resources, and we see a lot of revolving walls.
This looks
That
a
is the
lot
one thing
smaller
with
than
Black Ops
last
7 that
year. I'm
most
confused.
excited for is that duality of, right, of just kind of like interior fights versus exterior fights, but the wall jumping with the walls.
You want to talk about walls, Ellen? Take a look at the walls of the venue. you, everything lit up, projections are hot, and we're going to start things off with the king. If you don't know, I was going to say you're about
Was
to
it
know,
last
but
year where it was like an
not the
entire
greatest
like
opening starts. Now, let's talk about
big,
weapons and
like,
all the
entire,
UI
like,
elements just to kind of
warehouse or
start.
building or
Blackheart,
something?
a map that you're going
This
to be
looks
seeing
like
a lot
blue.
of quick, frenetic action, but the thing that we want to keep an eye out for
Hi,
is
Ryu,
what weapons,
welcome
what
in.
field upgrades, what are the things that these, pro players, former pro players, major content creators are going to be using today.
Yep, and then Scott, he has a sub in his hand, right? This is the Dravik 45. Black Ops 7 is bringing in 16 new multiplayer weapons, 30 in total, right? But in the beta, this is a weapon that's fast. Obviously, as you can see, Scott, he is slaying out of his mind, but this is an exciting one to see as the duality tool of the perks. We're going to see a lot, probably tech.
Wait, why does this
right?
map look familiar?
Just
Did
kind
they
of just
bring this
utilizing
back?
the stopping stuns.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, I think, to see, for those that are avid fans of the Call of Duty franchise, you hear the devs talking about how this is a spiritual successor to Black Ops 2, but it's in a reinvented, new, nostalgic way that ties into the old while still building on the new. I think, for those that really enjoyed Omni Movement from Black Ops 6, you're going to be able to still feel that thrill, that surge of adrenaline kind of bouncing through the map. But the big thing is this jumping mechanic. And as we start to go from player
This
to
looks
player,
really
creator to
familiar.
creator,
There's a
you're going to see
there's a
some
boat,
players have really honed in to what exactly they can
multiplayer
do
map.
off that wall jumping. And of course, here at Call of Duty Next, our official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7 is AMD. So make sure you check them out if you're looking to improve and optimize your PC at home.
I would sell my
I
left
love
butt
that you
cheek to
point
be
that
in
out.
this beta.
Yes, that's the base thing, right? We increased the base speed, and now we're looking at not having tap sprint. So we saw some of these players, right? They're not using dexterity, so you kind of see a little bit more clunkiness coming in the UI here, but dexterity being a very big factor when it comes to moving faster.
Yeah, loadouts, perk buildouts, it does feel like this year throws a little bit more weight onto what you're going to do. I know that there's been a lot of conversation surrounding some of the elements in movement, talking about obviously the Omni movement still carrying over from one title to another, the wall jumping, but also keep in mind just the base level at which you sprint at. We'll talk more about that throughout the day, and we'll get a couple of in-hand looks to kind of see what that looks like, the tack sprint versus not really having that in this game. But I will tell you, when we had a chance to play just a couple of maps yesterday, the game feels really smooth and really consistent, still building on the core elements that we were seeing from last year.
We're on a Zoom
The
call.
M8A1, a gun that we have seen consistent. I was getting murked with this one as it is, and Symphony's using it quite well, a two-burst weapon, but this being very, very powerful. We'll see a lot of players probably using
you
this.
can
and
say it in chat, Dragon? I might not read it out
Prepare
loud.
for battle, official gaming hardware and peripheral partner
I don't
of
mind the
Call of Duty. So
conversation.
Corsair, so
I
much
just
Call
don't know
of
if I can
Duty
say the
next.
words out loud.
It's absolutely the case. And I will say the Peacekeeper, another weapon that a lot of people were curious to see in terms of that kind of more main style AR. Is it going to provide, an AR title this year? And I will say, watching some of the players that are in the CDL and those long-standing content creators, whether they have competitive experience or just a lot of in-game experience, watching them use that Peacekeeper has been really, really enlightening. I think it's really got a
They
level
should
of
add
balance
a
built in
day
with the draft that you were talking about, the SMG versus
at
AR. Feels very
QuakeCon for the
neutral right
COD
now, so,
kids. Seems silly to
we'll-
have a massive
if you're
event
looking
to
for an
show off
honest
the
take,
same
don't go
game
much
year
further
after
than
year.
Legion stream. He'll give you every emotion, reaction, and
Oh
feeling
my
he's got.
god, I've been to
Oh gosh,
QuakeCon.
yeah, I mean, reaction time, right? You have to be fast when it comes to some of these, I love the perks, right? The hybrid perks, some of the specialties that you can equip, as we saw Legion using that. But look at Aiden utilizing, diving around the drill for Blackheart. That's
It's
what we were
fine.
talking
I didn't even
about,
get
the
an invite.
grinder that you have to jump over or diving bell to take
No, you can. You
flanks,
can in
right? So
chat.
that's an area that you have to be careful with.
Exactly the case. EWC champion in Warzone. But as you see it, again, you saw him bouncing from wall to wall to wall. You're going to need to
I think
get
it's
yourself
good to have the
a level up on the
conversation.
opponents that you're going to be facing in the beta. So go ahead and head over to Scuff, gear up for Call of Duty, the official controller for Call of Duty. Get those back buttons going. Make sure you can bounce freely, get those stead slides out of the way, and make sure that you're moving like the best of them.
Moving like the best of us. Oh, the best. You don't want to die like the rest. Aiden utilizing that wall jump.
Wait, you guys can't
feature.
even see
Oh,
who's
gosh,
playing. My head is covering the...
And even utilize that to even kind of like,
This is
like
Aiden
jump
right now.
peek over situations. But look at how quick
I feel
Aiden
bad.
is moving. And in typical COD fashion, we love to see
My
maps
head
like
is
this kind of,
covering.
catering to pub and comp players, right?
Yeah.
You're going to see a blend of everything.
And we're going to talk a
I
lot
can't
about
even-
the
no,
map
I
design and
can't.
here specifically from the designers themselves later in the show. But
They sent
I think
me
one of
this-
the things that old
this is the
school
only
Call of Duty
overlay they
players are
sent
going to
me.
recognize nearly immediately is the reinstitution of a lot more
I
of
don't
that
like
traditional
covering the
kind of
person that's
three-lane
playing.
style map. This one in particular is exactly that. It feels, you know, in a way that you can get from lane to lane very quickly. It's got a nice
Welcome in,
central area, a
everybody.
couple
We're
of decent
watching the
POIs
COD
where you
Next
find a lot of
live.
the engagements that you're going to get. And like you mentioned, it's not
wait.
small, it's not large.
Welcome
it's just
in.
that
We're doing the
perfect little
COD
middle
Next
ground
Watch
of
Party.
building in that balance of finding good engagements while at the same time still being able to feel like
It
you
is
can finesse your
alive
life
right
and
now.
extend possible score streaks like we're seeing here for Anna.
In Call of Duty history, the maps is the most important
Hi,
thing, I think, for these
RW.
players
Hi,
that are looking
brother.
at. Like, do
Hi,
we see
F-Lord.
3 lanes? Like, you know, do we see kind of like height advantages, disadvantages, and well,
having a
even just the kind of the
party.
central drill area. There's a lot of fights
It's
that do take
currently
place that are
my
close
midnight.
range in here. And yeah, something like the Peacekeeper, having that weapon that you can take medium to long
This is
range
a
fights, but also close
4-hour
range.
event, just to let people know.
Peacekeeper's a good one, and the Dravic has been a sub that we've been seeing quite often. FIFA just dropped.
This is quite the lobby right here. Legion, Swag on the other side, getting FIFA down, but you know that FIFA is
Now you can flip it like this and
energy, and yeah,
make it
he's trying
seem
to
like I'm
bounce from
playing.
wall to wall. And that's the other thing, and you'll notice as we start to see the gameplay more, I really want you guys at home to lock into it. 3 jumps is about as much as you're going to be able to pull off, but it does decay
Alright, I'm just gonna
over
read
time.
out
That
loud
first
who's
jump
playing
feels
right
like
now.
you're
This is
on a pogo
FIFA.
stick. The second one
FIFA
feels
kills.
like you're just on a little bit of a grab boot type situation, but the third one does kind
I'm
of
covering
sit,
his face right
you know,
now.
in this world of, okay, you kind of fall out of the sky. But that's map number 1 for the most part.
This
Stephanie
is
gonna kind of finish off on
Stephanie.
her lobby here. And I will say, I think as you've seen so far, our show is really dynamic. And this year, it takes place in quite the exciting venue. And to tell us more, we've got Lottie down on the floor.
That's right, Shift. We have 250 creators joining us live in Las Vegas in this massive projection-based room. Now, of course, they're going to be streaming their individual POVs on Black Ops 7, so you can go to their streams, catch
What
their
time
POVs,
is
see
it
what
for
they're up
me?
to
It
on the
is
game.
12.
But now we had so many epic
15
creators that we
a.m.
wanted to bring to Las Vegas. We needed a second projection-based room, and I have my very good friend Chris Puckett over there right now. What's it like on your end of the pond?
Lottie, this is an international fiesta in this room. Let me tell you, the
I'm actually curious what the movement is going to be. Because they keep saying it's an updated Omni movement.
The Brazilians are going crazy. But I gotta say, this
What does
venue,
that
this thing is
mean?
nuts. After the show, we're gonna be renting this out for the Code Bowl because everyone knows the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl number 6 presented by USAA is airing right after this show.
You know what, Chris? I love Code Bowl, and I've got to say, you guys at home, you're lucky because you get to watch the US, UK, and Canadian military esports teams duke it out with your favorite creators dropping into Verdansk, and of course, to get their hands on that coveted Code Bowl trophy. And of course, they're giving away Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta codes
Jack
and Black
Cooper's
Ops 6
movement,
in-game
Titanfall.
rewards, revealing the Endowment's new pack in Black Ops 7, all while helping veterans find high-quality
Seems like a lot of people are comparing
Now,
it to
I have
Infinite
to ask you,
Warfare.
Puckett, and put you on the spot. What team are you rooting for this year?
I mean, it's Black Ops 7. We're in the future. It's a no-brainer. I'm going Space Force. They already launched 1 trophy into the atmosphere. Let's get another
You know,
one. Let's get 2
they only know
satellites
how to
up
make
there. What do we
games
think?
and not stream when they send you a
Unlike your
small
one here in
overlay.
your pocket, we'll have to see. Cross your fingers for the space team. But we're going to head back into some more Black Ops 7 action. Enjoy, folks.
Lottie, Chris, thank you so much as we jump back into
Alright,
Black
this is
Heart.
T-Dog.
Back
I
on
don't know
board
who
with
T-Dog
T-Dog.
is.
He's feeling himself. I talked to him a little bit yesterday after they did their tech chest, and he's just like, brother, I don't know what it is about this game, but I feel like I'm him.
It's Omni movement with wall
It's
jumps.
so smooth, right? And I mean, you can see him displaying that. But one thing that I think
I
we
thought the
you
wall
really need to
jumping was
highlight
just
is the
going to be in a
overclock feature,
campaign.
right? We get this extra overclock feature, which basically allows you to upgrade your equipment. So, like, you have a stim shot, right? You can overclock that and
Oh, just kidding. He
essentially
just
make
jumped on the
it
wall.
last longer,
It looked like he
or-
just jumped on the
or
wall,
keep
right?
off, you know,
Wait.
anything that comes your way. So it's
I
pretty
think I
cool
just
that we
saw a
have
wall
that
jump.
feature in buffed equipment.
We'll point your attention to it as we go because, yeah, the field upgrade is really interesting this year.
Well,
We're bringing
he just
back things
answered
like
my
active camo.
question.
Of course, trophy systems are still in place,
Alright,
which
this
I know
is
a lot of players
Zyro.
that are looking to play more of that competitive style are going to really enjoy the fact that the overclock gives you more deletion of incoming utility. That's great news. But we'll see some camo play, I'm sure, come through. You also have things like drone towers that are going to be placed. It's just a lot of extra
not just camping.
flair
Good
that I think that is
morning.
building upon, again,
Happy
some of the core
42s,
successes that we
Snorlax.
saw for Black Ops 6. And how about this? One of the score streaks, the Gravekeeper in play. Or Gravemaker, pardon you. You can see through walls with this thing and actually still shoot through them. So cold-blooded might be important for some of our perk masteries this year.
Oh yeah, the perk masteries and all the combinations that you can utilize.
I'm glad health
but that
bars
is
are back.
so amazing to see that in action for the first
Whoa,
time.
I
Really,
didn't even
here,
notice that.
at Call of Duty Next. Big Cartier kind of just going around
Health
this
bar
drill
in
yet again.
multiplayer?
This
Whoa.
is devastating. You don't want to fall off that ledge. But Alan, I love that you point that out. Only 3 boosts essentially-ish that you can utilize. But
What is
still
that
going
on
on
top?
with that
What is
stim
that?
and slaying out here around the diving bell side.
Clean.
Oh, can we keep it going?
Let me see another one of those Gravemakers come on board. Let's stick here, Ops team, because we're seeing some gameplay right
tell
now.
what
And I'll
that
tell
one
you,
is.
we're going to see some pop-off moments with the movement and almost a moment right there. Again, just a little jump,
feel like
and then you
sniping's
find
gonna be
yourself near a
crazy
wall.
on here.
You can essentially boost yourself a little bit higher. Really awesome to see that level of elevation be added into the mix.
That's not his dog, but you don't want to pet that dog. Oh my gosh. So with that too, kind of like some of the hybrid perks, right? Support, offensive, you can gain bonus streaks. So maybe in pubs you want to do that.
Indeed the case. So that completes our first instance of Blackheart. Up next, a deep dive on all things new Black Ops 7 map regarding. But we'll be right back. More Call of Duty coming up after the break.
Hey, there's T. That was T. This is Scump. Okay, good. Now you can see his face. I don't like covering Scump.
AMD,
The legend.
the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call
Like,
of
I
Duty.
should not be covering him.
Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta.
Really?
Visit
Jumping makes you easier to track?
xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty
George
Challenge.
Kittle.
Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge.
Uh-oh.
You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision
What was
studio
that?
to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty challenge today.
I thought the stream crashed.
Welcome back. We are very excited to talk more Black Ops 7 multiplayer. We are joined by more of the Treyarch team. Miles Leslie, Associate Creative Director,
Okay,
and Brittany
wait. When you're
Perillo,
saying jumping
Senior Producer.
strengthens aim
Guys,
assist?
welcome to the Omni Room.
We made it. Let's go.
Now, we just had our very
You're saying
first
for the
look at
person
one of our
shooting, it's easier
multiplayer
to shoot if you're
maps
jumping?
in action. That was Blackheart. But Brittany, that's just a taste. So
Or is it easier
what
to
can we
shoot at you?
expect on launch maps?
Yeah, we've got maps.
So I thought
We've
if you're
got
jumping, it's harder to
16
shoot the
maps
person.
at launch. 16 are 66
And that's why people
maps.
bunny hop.
Out of that, 13 are brand new, and we've got 3 Black Ops 2 returning favorites. We've also got 2
Turtle,
skirmish
I don't know
maps
if I have
for 20v20
drops.
mode that take place in Avalon. It's really in a
Nice.
variety of
drops
sizes,
here?
leaning more medium, but
popping
we'll
up for
have
anybody?
some of those fast frenetic drops in here too.
They might have
Awesome.
given drops
What
only to the people
a
that are
map
live streaming the
portfolio for
event.
launch. Now let's
I
take
mean,
a closer
that are
look
there.
at these launch maps.
Yeah, we got Colossus here. So this is a BO2 callback. It's falling into the ocean. This map is super fun, looks amazing. Next is Den, a Japanese castle that's been taken over by 2035 technology. Also a lot of fun with some wall jumps on the roofs there on the side.
And of course, we've got Express, one of our favorites.
Yeah.
Watch out for that train. We're now in Japan, so it's looking really cool. Hijacked, another one now set in the Tokyo Bay.
So cool.
Fast, frenetic, classic.
And Homestead is David Mason's childhood home, which is awesome. We could bring it back. Really cool way. Really fun map under the Aurora Borealis in Alaska.
That
It
looks
looks
cool.
amazing. It's got some technology there that's kind of smashing into it. Really fun. Paranoia. This map's amazing. You talk about Black Ops. We're leaning into the mind bending. We're in David Mason's mind, and you need to
Okay,
escape
wait, so
the nightmare
jumping
here,
puts you
which is a lot of
into a
fun.
preset
Looks
arc.
great.
You're
Plays super
playing
frenetic
with
and fun.
And we got Raid.
the correct
Yes.
input
Beautiful.
tracking
Now,
jumpers is
Raid in
easy.
Tokyo Hills, our iconic competitive favorite map, is back.
So
This
excited.
one's a lot of fun retrieval. You're in the Alaskan wilderness, and actually, if you run through the snow, you leave behind footprints. So it's pretty cool to try to track some players through that.
That's right. And
Wait, so I
Scar's
shouldn't be
next, and this
jumping?
is another Alaskan town, but we've kind of smashed it where this town's been taken over by technology. Collateral damage. Flagship is an awesome, another callback.
Hi, Zoe,
USS
welcome
Obama
in.
from BO2 now being
Hi, sweet
decommissioned.
business.
Fight through it. Sparks are falling on you. Robots around you. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of variety too, but with beta this week, you know, we need to take a look at what we're playing. We need the tips from you guys, so let's take a look at the maps coming to beta.
Maps, more maps.
Yeah, we've got 6 multiplayer maps available in the beta, all that you're going to be seeing today, watching the best of the best play.
Blackheart, Toshin,
That's really exciting.
The
The
Forge,
first up
Exposure.
is
Oh,
Cortex. So
I didn't get to read them all.
human testing site. People in tubes are going to fight around, use it as cover. Very frenetic, very
Ew,
fun.
people in
Lots of cool
tubes.
Overwatches, my side versus your side gameplay there. Blackheart, which you've seen, of course, this Avalon offshore oil rig, ties to the campaign. It's got a rotating center and some really unique wall jump opportunities.
Careful
We've
with the
got
wall
the
jump.
Forge here, we've R&D facility, cutting edge technology on display, and you've got some cool dynamic cover in the middle here. Exposure set in Australia. We've got some really vibrant colors, some cool wall jump opportunities up in that rotating container. You get some cool power positions right in the middle there.
Imprint is a 3D printing facility that's actually making technology of war. You get to step through
Oh,
the platform in the center of the map.
why does it
You've
keep
got
dying?
Toshin. It's gorgeous, vibrant colors here right in urban Tokyo, and you got that crash site in the center, some really cool jumping in the center, and really awesome landmarks.
Pretty awesome landmarks. Everything looks fantastic. The color palettes, everything.
Got all the landmarks.
We've got all the landmarks, and I've played a few, and they are very, very fun indeed. Beautiful stuff.
Toshin
Let's talk about
reminds
how they
me of
play,
that
though.
map
How
we
did you guys
have,
come
the
to
Tokyo
the
map
approach for
with
designing these
arcade.
maps?
Yeah, so we've got our classic 3-lane design style for Treyarch, clear definition, good path clarity, and really controlling those lines of sight. You can also see all of those spaces crafted for wall jump. You can get to
Mouse and
traverse
keyboard
things
is left in
faster
the
without
dust.
mantling, getting some really cool power positions, and there's a
Activision
few must
loves
jumps
aim
that we use
assist.
sparingly, but you
A
can-
must jump, you say?
a must jump. But we really wanted to make it look like anything that feels like you can jump on it, you
Yeah.
can. So have some fun.
Totally intuitive.
Yeah, and I've worked on every single Black Ops, and when you talk about the classic feel, like Brittany
Hello,
talked about,
Slade.
these maps
Hammy was
have
right
it,
behind me.
across the board. Of course, they're bringing
But he
something new with
moved.
Black Ops 7, but for
He
me,
got shy. He
an
got
old
camera shy.
timer, there's a lot to love
Yeah,
there.
come
And
on,
they
you're an
stand
OG.
right next to the classic maps as well. So Raid, forget Raid. You got some new
He
maps.
literally
now.
was
I'm
just
kidding.
here.
We love Raid, we love Raid. But we got some new ones now.
I also know, you said it before, but the landmarks, like, I know Brittany is a shot caller, so I know those call outs are going to be on point in these
Always.
maps. But Miles, visually, we have a ton of variety in terms of settings, in terms of looks. You know, how did you guys think about that?
Yeah, for us at the portfolio level, we wanted to make sure we had that variety. That's what Black Ops is. You're globe-trotting, you're going everywhere. We're in Avalon, we're in Alaska, we're going to Japan, deep into it. We're going into the mind. Only the things Black Ops can do, we're delivering that. Lots of unique gameplay, as you saw, lots of unique visuals, and all the landmarks.
And we got more gameplay to get to. Casters, over to you.
Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Shift back with Dream Crazy again. And as you see behind us, everyone's locked in. We couldn't even bother to try to talk to anybody. They're all locked into their streams, ready to go. And we're going to take a look at our second map here coming up, the Forge. As you heard, we're interested in design base, but the real interesting thing about it is that dynamic center. The walls rotating around and pivoting, making that a very interesting battleground as we raise up into the Forge.
The Forge, and also, too, 2 wings connected by covered hallways. It's just a lot of variety built on the harbor in Japan, and you'd love to see a bright
Oh, I see a lot of mouse and
colorful
keyboard
map
players.
bullshit, But those walls, again, for every single map, it's not too much, right? But just a little, like, center point where it just can change.
I saw quite a few,
the-
actually.
the situation when it's going.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Well, we'll take a look at it. This is another one of those maps, and Brittany had talked about this. Taking the ability of wall jumping to stop yourself from mantling and getting to those higher grounds faster. I will say, this is one of the maps that I got a chance to play yesterday, and I did feel the benefit of bouncing off of things
Everybody
to
liked the
avoid
gimmick.
that mantling mechanic and that animation to try to get you into the fight a little bit faster. That
No
mixed with
cam,
dexterity,
no,
your
it's
ability to
just
try to
the
zero in and
ratio.
center up a little bit faster too, really does make that elevation
usually
and that
have
high
a
ground
square.
general a little bit more, I would say,
I have to,
feasible
like,
for those
zoom
that
out.
find themselves on the low ground battling against it.
I love that you say that, because it really just tests the player to, like, you know, kind of, you know,
I
do
still
you
don't
want to
get what
cover
this is.
cover versus
What's above the
mobility
health
type of
bar?
mindset, right?
Yeah.
Moving around this map, though, you know, you can see here pros just utilizing again that M8A1, and for AR players, for these height advantages, for those power positions, it's really useful to climb up in those high ground, you know, and take the high ground and slap it down on the map.
I think the other thing that's really interesting, and I did see kind of looking over the shoulder TP yesterday when he was doing his test, you see a couple of spots where you have like this natural built-in heady, as we call it, where you get like that competitive edge where you're just barely over a piece of that center kind of obstacle terrain. But your ability to bounce kind of eliminates the power position of the low ground kind of medium
Is that the
ground headies,
terrain?
because
I don't
you can
get
just
what that
bounce up
is.
over,
I don't
get a better
understand
look
what
at the
this
player
is.
behind that cover, and actually take an advantageous gunfight. So it's again,
I
it's
wonder
really
if that's,
interesting to
like,
see some of our
audio,
more
game
experienced
audio, or
players try to utilize that mechanic to make fights
proximity.
that feel, you know,
What is that?
inadvantageous a little bit more neutral.
Love that. Love that. Samir too, utilizing the Scout Pulse. Scout Pulse got a little information there, but hey, shout out to Elgato, Share the Wins, the official creator gear for Call of Duty Next. Thank you so much for supplying us with all of your gear.
And this is one map I will say you kind of see a couple of players will, you know, re-identify the usage of doors, which is something that the devs have really kind of put a lot of focus into, the more automatic style. Something we saw a lot of more in like Black Ops 4, things of that nature, where you don't just get those single doors that you have to pop and burst open. Now you've got these more automatic style doors that you can shoot, create a longer line of sight than you may normally expect by looking at the different central point of interest.
It's either the stim
That's another one of those
cooldown,
things that, again,
movement bar,
you continue to build on
blade
what's
to
been
movement,
there and
maybe
where the game
exhaustion.
continues to mold and morph as we move forward.
The doors, that was quite you know, annoying bashing through it. So yes, it automatically kind of opening up for you as you walk upon them. But here on the fort, you're going up top, you see Samir kind of controlling this lobby observation area, but being very comfortable, full streak out. And
Isn't the
also
mini-map
just
usually
kind
on
of
the
flying
right?
around the map with
That's
these
different, right? They
specialists.
changed it.
We'd
Yeah,
love to see him. He's utilizing the Enforcer Specialist, just allowing extra health regen and also movement speed.
Another thing that, you know, kind of I wanted to turn your attention to as an audience member, those that are, you know, more familiar and kind of got Omni movement underneath their belt a little bit faster, you'll notice that there is a bit of that buttery slide movement that I was about to say. Like, we're used to seeing it from just a static jump into slide. You can get that same momentum little boost off of a wall jump. So, you know, that's another opportunity to kind of build on the movement that's already existed. And if you're looking to dominate every game, make sure you check out Origin, the official
old
gaming
school
PC
was
and gaming laptop for Call of Duty. Whether you're at home or on the road, check out Origin to
Is
keep
in
yourself
beta.
in there, gaming, grinding,
When can
gunning.
you play? I think they said October.
You know, he's not even using his streaks. He just wants to, yeah, at this point, maybe get a nuke.
Was it 5th?
Samir, you know, he's a
October
competitor.
5 to 8 was early access, I
Look at him
think.
now, just continuing on, going, and you can see too, every kill he gets on the right-hand side, quick regen, tech,
Damn, they
sprint
had-
speed,
they
movement
showed some
speed,
dates
getting those indicators, letting him
earlier,
know
and
he still has
I already
his perks.
forgot.
Yeah, it's just another one of those things.
It's
too,
actually
that
really
the
soon, though,
indication
sooner than I
of,
was
like,
expecting.
The UI, it continues to grow. I noticed this yesterday. You know, you start to see like the who is targeting you, who did damage to you. A little
4
bit of a
might be
boost now
right.
because you also see what you've been affected by.
It was
whether it's
definitely- it was the first
UAV
week of
or
October.
recon pulse. It's just really cool. There's no shortage of information on the game. So whether you're somebody who is experienced with Call of Duty or looking to jump back into it or play it for the first time, you're never really amiss from
Ooh, you
knowing
should be able to
what's happening on
rewind.
the map. Almost a turn on for Samir,
They showed
which
the
would have
dates
gotten
in the
SMG
beginning.
players across the world giddy, but not quite there. And he'll jump back over to the M8, try to get that burst weapon online.
Wait, I can't rewind this one?
That's where
I can't
maybe-
rewind the one on COD?
How do you take him down? Someone who
official
has
stream?
Enforcer, maybe that, and I love that you know, you mentioned that Call of Duty is so good for like countering, you know, streaks, perks, countering equipment, and we love to see that. So maybe utilizing for if you're the enemy team, right? Like maybe recon, right? You can see when you spawn up, you can see you know, the direction of where players are coming from.
Yep.
Utilizing other perks classes to counter a player like this.
Okay,
that
Slades,
just
there isn't any
literally
beta
flying around the
drops.
map.
Up and over, another look at how you could utilize the
I think
movement to
only the
break
people that are
cameras and
live
give yourself an
streaming
advantage
from the
in a
watch
fight
party
you
right
might
now.
not
I mean,
expect.
sorry, from the
And Amir's happy to
COD Next
exclaim about that feeling.
have the drops in their stream.
Difficult battle again in that modular middle center. As we take a look at Drop, another partner of Call of Duty Next. Customize your typing, the official
Okay, so
keycaps
2 to
for Call
5.
of Duty. If you're looking to customize your keyboard, look no
October
further
2nd to
than
the
Drop.
5th is the beta. And then 6 to 10 is open beta.
All right. Affected by tracker, ADS auto ping. So you can kind of see, again, a little bit more of that recon being able to stop
2 to 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5.
here. But, of course, domination, a typical mode that we've seen
I'm
in
gonna
Call of
pin
Duty for
that.
so long. Getting
2 to
displayed
5,
here
early
on the
access, 6 to 10, open beta.
Forge. This is a really fun map. Just again, kind of utilizing rotating cover, wing-to-wing transitions is what we see Dasamir doing. A lot of that cover versus mobility.
Yeah.
He's really utilizing mobility.
100%. Yeah, this is an interesting map, I think, again, just to kind of highlight and showcase. Whoa!
Whoa, what's going
happening
on?
over here? Whoa, we can't, no.
Hey.
Whoa!
This is not
Okay, I'm here.
tactical play here.
No, okay, there it is. We'll finish off on the body
wait.
shield, still a part of Call of Duty. I know that was one of those things that we saw a lot of comedy in as it was incepted the last couple of years, and Amir is happy to say, shut your mouth. I'm at the top of the leaderboard. The game's looking incredible.
wait.
Players
They
are
just
loving
sent
it,
me
but
some
let's
beta-
take a look to
beta
see
codes.
exactly how much the players are liking as we throw things down
Oh my
to
God,
Lonnie
as you
from
guys
a
were talking about it.
from-the-seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Thank you so much, Shift. Hello, Zin. I know I'm totally interfering with your gameplay here on Black Ops 7. I have to ask you, though, early days, all right, coming into COD Next, I have to ask, what is your favorite map so far?
Favorite map? Probably Toshin. I like the Japanese vibe. I haven't been to Japan yet, so it's the closest thing I got. And so far, it's very, very vibrant. All the maps are very vibrant, which
That
I
is
think
so funny.
is
It's good
very
I was
good.
looking at my phone.
They're a ton of fun. But Toshin, I think, is my favorite right now.
All right, love to hear that.
Hi,
Now,
Chill.
we have a room filled with epic creators, of course, one being yourself. But if you had to
They got some
1v1
beta codes.
everyone in this room, are you coming out on top?
Who would I play, or?
Would you come out on top if you 1v1 everyone in this room?
Yeah, it's a guarantee. Hex might be difficult. Duke Dennis might be difficult. But everyone else, I think I can handle.
They said it
All
should
right,
be
and who
enabled
would
even
your
though I'm not
hardest
streaming from
competition
COD
be in this
Next.
room?
Hardest competition in this room? Probably Hitch. Right.
Really? He's got the gunny like that?
Probably Hitch.
That's not a friendship thing.
Sorry?
That's not a friendship thing, huh?
No, not at all.
Okay, not at all. And how?
Really good.
He's just really good. I'd love to hear that. How are you finding Black Ops 7 so far? Are you loving it?
Yeah, I am loving it. I'm not sure what we're allowed to say, but they showed us a lot of cool stuff that I think everyone should be really excited for. Like for me, maps is the most
Okay, I'll make sure
important,
to
and
give
so
out some
far I'm
codes real
loving what
quick.
I'm seeing. The M8's a ton of fun to use, right? Very nostalgic, and I feel like it's actually very well balanced.
Ooh, I might have some promising news.
SMGs
My
are
cousin
fun.
might
I
have a
love the wall
solution for my
bounce,
PC
too. It
issues.
adds for some, playing against
That's
shots might be a
huge.
little difficult, but it's fun.
Oh my God, fingers
Zin,
crossed.
thank you so much. You're such a good sport. Back to the game, back to the lab. Thank you very much, Zin. That has been your From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Lonnie,
Yeah,
thanks so much.
tease you.
City doing maybe a little bit of, a little green wall service right there. But it does look like they're enjoying the game, and I will say
I'm
again,
looking
talking to
around in
players
the
of
room,
all
looking for
sorts
my
of kinds,
friends,
they are
spotting
really
them.
loving
I've seen
it.
T
And by the
like
way,
3 times
every
already.
single
She gets a lot of
player here at
camera
COD
time.
Next are currently sitting, or should I say lounging, in Herman Miller chairs.
Low-key.
Herman Miller is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. And Ellen, you got more about the sweepstakes.
I mean, yes, you
COD
at
Next is
home
looking
can
good,
enter
Ryu.
for a chance to win custom Herman
It does look
Miller
smaller
chairs
than usual.
by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and using the hashtags on your
But
screen.
looking good so far.
Go get yourself into one of them.
For some
They
reason, my
are
stream
comfortable,
keeps-
but we're going
or
to
the
go
stream
to
that
a
I'm watching
short
keeps
break.
crashing.
But when we return, more Black Ops 7 action.
Okay, I just want to see if I can fix the drops. I'm supposed to have drops, so let me do some technical.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty.
Wait,
Hamilton.
I just want
Equipped
to cover
for
my
precision.
screen real quick.
Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy.
I think it's working.
The official energy drink of Call of Duty.
It's saying COD Next is connected, and I just received a goodie. I got a calling card.
Weapons today. I don't know where we even
So
start.
I think I
What
have
you got in
drops
store
on.
this year for us with Black Ops 7?
The big focus for us this year is just weapon variety. Most of them are brand new to the franchise, which is really exciting, and we've been able to pack a ton of unique gameplay into our launch portfolio because of that. I think like one great example would be a new shotgun. It's called the M10 Breacher. It's a pump action, but it's got a twist. If you hold down the trigger, you'll charge it up reduce its spread.
Change it to Black
and
Ops
then
7. Oh, I got it
fire
on
and
Warzone right
release
now.
And land some of those mid-range shots with a little bit more accuracy. And then obviously heard a lot about classic Black Ops 2 weapons returning.
Wait, you mean Black Ops 6? I can't even choose Black Ops 7.
and M8A1, I think, are two great examples of our weapon goals. The Peacekeeper blurs the lines between AR and SMG, and the M8A1 obviously has its 4-round
Wait,
burst.
Black Ops 7 is not an option.
Still extremely lethal, I will say. And now with Gunsmith, you can kind of build it in different ways too, which is really exciting.
It sounds like there is a lot of variety.
I don't think it is.
And variety seems to be this word that we keep coming back to with Black Ops 7.
Variety is a big focus for us, and the 2035 setting has really helped us kind of push the gameplay in a lot of creative and unique ways. And obviously the weapons look amazing as well. You know, the aesthetic is really this cool marriage of sleek and tech, but still grounded. You know, the way we balance weapons, we've been able to kind of push the characteristics of each weapon to further extremes and still find creative ways
It's not
to
showing
balance
up on my
that,
OBS
keep them in
though.
check.
Can we talk about Gunsmith? Are there any big changes there?
We've seen a lot of feedback from players that they want more build variety, and we're targeting that in a few different ways. At the core, though, we're making sure that you can modify some of the key stats that people really care about across multiple attachments.
All right, it should be
slots.
good. It should be
Or
good.
if you are more interested in just a good
Yeah,
balanced
hopefully there
build,
are
there's
drops
going to be
now.
different ways of achieving that.
That's the game now. What can we expect post-launch?
We want to keep this momentum going into post-launch. So on the weapons front, more iconic, classic
Should be Gucci,
Black Ops 2
buddy.
weapons
Maybe
returning,
refreshed too.
but a lot of attention into bringing more brand new weapons to the franchise as well. On the attachment side, we're really excited
Vaughn, you
for the
called me an
return of
AI.
attachment rewards and weekly challenges.
Am I supposed to say
And
thank
most
you?
of those are going to be for a specific weapon. They're gonna totally
Have you heard
change the
anything
way you
about
play with that
riot
weapon,
shields?
sometimes in absolutely wild
That's a good
ways that
question.
no one, I think, will expect. But then we're also making sure to bring global
I haven't seen
attachments
or heard
each
anything about
season
riot
that are
shields.
going to be able to go on most, if not all, weapons in the game.
Pablo, there seems to be a lot to get through once we got our hands on BO7.
I've
Thank
been
you so much for being
like
here.
very
Thank you.
happy.
Yeah, let's dive in.
Can't
without
wait.
Riot
But for now,
Shield.
it's back to next.
I
Thank
always
you,
panic
Miles.
when
That
there's
was
a riot
Pablo
shielder
Ortiz talking
attacking me.
weapons. As we just saw, there are so many ways to customize your playstyle.
I literally would just
in
like
Black
throw
Ops
whatever I
7.
have
We're
on my
back with Matt
tacticals at
and
them.
Yale, but guys, hold on. We've talked weapons, but let's take a look for ourselves.
Pablo already walked us through some of these weapons, but Yale, we're in the armory now. What are you most looking forward to playing with in the beta?
There's so many great guns, but for me, probably the Dravik 45.
That's mine.
Whoa,
We had a
what
bunch-
is this?
We had a bunch of pros out, and they all played, and they definitely gravitated towards that one.
Yeah.
And it kind of validated one of my favorite weapons. The M10 Breacher is awesome if you're rolling shotguns. Also, just the
Wait, there
weapon
was something on
prestige
the bottom.
system, all the attachment stuff that we're doing, prestige attachments.
to show it again.
Just so many ways to customize. It's great.
Yeah, and speaking of what's coming to beta, Matt, let's talk about Overclock. This is a massive innovation coming to multiplayer in Black Ops 7. How's it all going to work?
So Overclocks we're very excited about, and it really all came back to how do we let players tailor towards their playstyle a bit more, give them more agency. So with Overclocks, every piece of content
Shrapnel
throughout
pack,
lethals,
C-Link,
tacticals, field
detonator.
upgrades,
Oh, I
and
was trying
score
to read it. I was
streaks,
trying to read
you
it.
will eventually unlock 2 Overclocks. Those are
Cleanse,
modifications
combat
to
performance.
those things, which
Wow,
you
so
can
you can
then apply
pick what
one
it
of those
does?
Overclocks
Wait.
of your choosing. It adds a ton of
High
depth
efficiency
to your
battery,
loadout, and that's
tighter
what we're really
packing?
trying to do in Black Ops 7.
Yeah, like bonuses.
Wait,
Getting those
what?
bonuses.
Bonuses,
on
yeah, stat bonuses,
customization.
functionality changes, some really fun
Large
stuff.
Some of them
battery,
are
sentry
crazy
mode.
and awesome, and I cannot wait to use them.
I can't wait either. Yale, have you got any favorites?
Probably point turret. The fact that you can stick it on walls with one of the overclocks, it just makes it slightly more tactical to use. And then the Rhino's awesome. Like, it is a beast.
That's
and
interesting.
Even the
super
stimmy.
powerful.
Yeah, like even things, maybe undersung, you get to
Yep.
that extra
Just little ways to
extra
tweak 'em.
buff.
It's just nice that it's everywhere. Experience really matters, and you unlock.
It feels like every single thing I'm playing with in this game has almost got its own progression system. It's so impressive, and yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to play with camo,
Whoa.
with smoke grenades. They've got different versions now, and of course, all the streaks. It's so fun.
Matt, do you have a favorite overclock?
I don't have a single favorite.
just
Yale
throw a
just
turret
mentioned
on
the
the
stem. You
wall?
mentioned the stem. It is fun because
thought it was a
you get
trophy
to go
system.
back to kind of some familiar stuff. If I had to pick one, it's got to be the dog.
Of course.
And when he's on my team, he is a very good boy.
If he's not on your team,
He's a bad boy.
He's actually
What?
I have a little
Where's he
bit of
going?
a surprise for you.
Matt, you never said you were on
Because we
streaks.
have a visitor.
Spawn's
There's
flipped,
the
and
robot
he's back.
dog.
Fortunately, he's on our team, so he's being a very good boy right
That's
now.
pretty
Which
cool.
overclock does he? Oh, okay. He's got
He's
this.
a-
He's got the
Hi.
Sentry mode overclock, so he's gonna hunker down a little bit.
And we did confirm
Yep. You can't
to
pet the dog.
reenact
And
the MP trailer.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you. To be able to pet the dog, you have to have the Sentry mode overclock.
Oh, bonus,
So,
bonus.
You've unlocked that one, and you've applied it.
That's great.
Yeah.
What is it? Are they capturing B?
Down by the railroad tracks?
They're capturing B down by the railroad.
Go get him!
Go get him, boy!
Go get him! Go get him!
Go get him, boy! Go keep my spree going.
Oh my gosh,
we love
he's
him.
been
We
the
love
star
him.
of the
We love
show.
him. He
at
just walks
Next,
off.
But,
He just
I will
walked
say
off.
he runs quickly, and so
He does,
be
yeah.
prepared for that
And
if you have one coming after you.
Little dog.
DAWG.
Yes.
You
Just
want it?
Don't get it wrong.
Dog.
Yeah,
It's a dog.
Something we're also really excited
Hemi
about
was sleeping
is the
behind me and then
specialist
moved. I think he's on the
wildcard. This
couch.
is not going to be in beta, but it is in at launch. Tell us
I
about it.
played
So it's the first time a Black Ops
Advanced
game has
Warfare.
ever had specialist. It is a wild card.
I don't think I played
because it is a
Infinite
Black Ops
Warfare.
game. We love our wild cards.
Yeah, we do.
So if you give up your score streaks, which some of us, I know we've talked.
Or is that the
Stephanie,
same
you
game?
have some difficulties attaining
Don't
score streaks
you-
sometimes.
don't you-
You said it. Your words, not mine. But
There's
if you are
perks
one of
for
those,
I just
okay?
remember
Yeah,
there are perks for
jetpacks
that.
and
So if you take the wild
it
card,
wasn't my favorite.
you will be able to pick 3 additional perks. So for a total of 6, you earn those 3 additional ones at 200, 400, and 600 score. And then if you are good enough, which we all are, at 1200
Yeah, thanks for
score,
that, yeah.
Like, I
at
just thought it
1200
was, like,
score,
there
you
was
will
too
earn
much going
all of the
on.
perks in the game. Except for Tac Sprint, we got some feedback. We've heard a lot of feedback already. We're quick to adjust, so you will
My
earn every perk in the
favorite,
game
I like
minus Tac
Ghost
Sprint if you can.
and
Awesome.
At 1200 score.
I'd say
Real
Black
Super
Ops.
Soldier vibes.
It's gonna be very fun.
I can't wait, cannot wait. Well, also last week,
2.
I got to stop by Treyarch and get all the intel on some of the
I
innovations
had a
coming
Ghost
to
poster in my
player
room.
customization. Let's take a look. I'm here with Alvin, lead game designer at Treyarch here on Black Ops 7. So welcome to the show.
Hi James, welcome in.
I'm excited to get my hands on the game. I'm very excited to see how I can customize
didn't
my
even get a
playstyle,
noti
which
saying
feels
you were
like
live.
more than ever in Black Ops 7. But the number one change I'm most interested in is the overclock system. Can you explain the philosophy behind that?
It's all about adding more interesting choices and meaningful choices that adjust gameplay. So overclocks are upgrades that you can
Mr.
unlock
J
over
said,
time as you use a piece of equipment or a field
looking
upgrade
forward to them.
or a score
Wait, I'm
streak.
looking forward.
Eventually
Like,
you'll
just
unlock
continue
2
the
and then you
games
can
I can
choose
watch
one
Raquel
of
play
them to
other
equip.
games.
So it gives you options, maybe based on a mode you want to use this, but based on a different mode you want to use that. One of my favorite examples is the new dog score streak. Has an overclock that adds
There's
a
the
sentry
dog.
feature, which turns
There's
it
the
into this
dog.
really powerful turret.
Another change that's been made. So Black Ops 6, we had the combat specialties, which was equipping 3 perks of the same type gives me a bonus, which was great. I had a lot of fun. How is that changing in Black Ops 7?
We really wanted to expand on that system in Black Ops 7. You know, players seemed to like the system, but maybe felt it was a little bit too limiting. And so with hybrid combat specialties in Black Ops 7, you can experiment with playstyles, and you can mix and match. So as an example, say you like offensive and stealth perks. Now you can equip any mixture of those. Boom, you're gonna get a cool new hybrid bonus tied to those things.
Staying on perks, there is a big addition to the game for the first time in Black Ops history, the Specialist Wildcard. What is the Specialist
Specialist
We're just
wildcard.
talking about perks. We got a lot of cool new perks. Why not let players play with all of them? And what this lets you do is earn extra perks instead of your score streak. So you equip this to your loadout, you add more perks, and then you earn those on score. And then eventually, if you earn enough score, you can get all the perks.
Oh, that's
Thank you so
interesting.
much. There is so many
You can
choices
earn
to be made now.
specialists,
as a player.
basically.
My playstyle, truly, I'm going to go deep in that beta. I cannot wait, mate.
Really exciting. See you in the beta.
Thanks, Alvin. Back to the guys at Next.
Shift back with Dream Crazy. So awesome to hear what's new for loadouts, whether you're looking at it from a level of perks, weapons, specialists, utility. Everyone feels like there's a level of customizing it to your play style.
Yeah, there's so much to look at, Shift. I just can't wait to get my hands on it, but just kind of just having that ability to use the overclock feature to extend the life of some of the streaks. And of course, looking at all of this on these beautiful maps in this interactive space here, coming up on Hardpoint on Toshin. Method said it was his favorite map, Shift, so let's see if he's gonna pop up on this one. But those ARs, they've been pretty dominant here today.
I know all you Ranked Warriors CDL fans just inched a little bit further forward in your seat to see how exactly Hardpoint will play. And we're taking a look at least at Barca Gamer for right now, and their team is dominating, so he's just going to hang out, try to get some of the sniper gameplay going through here. So with this, I will say I played Toshin yesterday on this mode particularly, and just, you know, I got to get into my little CDL roots right here. I think this map is going to be viable. It feels super awesome. The points are dynamic. They feel like they're really balanced in terms of location, position, how you spawn around them, how spawns move. Everything feels really, really solid. I'm glad we're getting our first taste of hardpoint on this map.
And on Toshin too, we saw a little bit of VS Recon there, a little sniper play coming into action, which is a very, you know, feasible weapon here. But around the alleyway, Aiden does get sniped by one. And well, I love this map on Toshin. There's a lot of mixed spacing that we see here too.
Yeah, and I think it's just, again.
Oh my god, this keeps happening. I'm gonna refresh.
Windows that are on the other side. It feels like a power position, but the thing about it is you can bounce off that destroyed train, still get a look into that location, and try to at least battle up against it. So
I think they might do zombies soon, Vaughn.
High ground positions had in the past. I think there's also just a really good balance and design of talking.
It's a 4-hour event. I think each section is an hour.
Level and neutral when it comes down to how power positions
multiplayer, zombies, Warzone, COD Mobile.
Thanks to how the Omni
for
movement
each
can
hour.
be combined with the wall jumping.
Yes, in the park and like market areas, you see those windows which do promote a lot of you know, upper level fights, and then, you know, lower level, you can have submachine guns go at it on the ground
zombies
level.
starts at
Those
10:30.
ARs, as you'd mentioned, getting set up into those power positions. We
10:30
see
a.m.
kind of cleaning up the rest of this hill time. He does fall to a nade, but nonetheless, scout pulse.
What
I
time
want
is
to
it?
point that out. You know, you could basically use that as an advanced UAV if you overclock it twice.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about it. You know, just kind of hearing the inside information about it, but seeing it in
10:30 a.m. Pacific time is when zombies is supposed to start.
For players to really customize
And then
their
Warzone
experience,
starts at
not just in how they
11:15.
build their loadout, but how it affects your team and just the lobby in general. As you're seeing, the UAV reveals are coming through right now for Aiden with a Rhino in play. So in terms of a possible comeback, this is looking pretty decent, going from 1 to 2 pretty smoothly and having an idea of where the spawns are going to be. Aiden's just locking down the OBJ.
Well, Herman Miller Gaming is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. Shout out to Herman Miller
W
for
chair
supporting
partner.
us and definitely keeping us locked in here during Next.
Chairs are elite. I mean,
Absolutely.
absolutely elite.
Important.
No bias. But
I mean,
yeah,
they are.
you
They're
know,
just
I
so
think the other
nice.
thing that we talked about a lot, you know, with the players yesterday, the creators yesterday, with how different the maps look aesthetically, there is still this innate ability to very visibly see your opponents. You know, I was talking to Brittany quite a bit, one of the level designers, about the map design
Oh yeah, we're
philosophy
spectating
and
Aiden right
kind
now,
of
you guys. Sorry, I
experiencing
keep
a
forgetting I'm
futuristic
blocking
or
his
near
face.
futuristic atmosphere while still trying to make it
This is
feel
Aiden.
immersive. And she was very specific at talking about, we want to be able to really see the different sight lines that a player can have. We don't want to really clutter things with too much high ground, too many windows, too much stuff that's on the ground around you. Enough to make it feel dynamic and that you have options in terms of what you play through.
A little
not too
3Ps
much
from
to where you feel like
Aiden.
you can't
Ooh,
see your
4.
opponents, as Aiden is tracking everything right now.
But those, I love that you point that out, because the derailment structures, right? As Aiden was shooting at an opponent, you could see those broken structures really do work
they
as
lost.
vantage points for cover. So Brittany, yeah, it's a great job at just kind of like mixing the two, and with the vertical sight, the vantage points all
Oh,
around
that's so
these
much better
alleyways.
with the
There's just
camera
so
over
many
there. Now
ways
you can see who's
cover
playing.
too, as well as those open mixed areas.
Yeah, I think that the other thing is, you know, a lot of these maps, when we look at 3-lane based maps, which, again, there is an inspiration towards a lot of this. And as we get equipped for precision, Hamilton is entering the Call of Duty franchise space, the special edition khaki field automatic. I will say we had some time to talk to the Hamilton representatives, and wow, it's cool. I actually have the watch on right now that was used in Interstellar, the Murph watch. Very clean, very comfortable, so make sure you check out Hamilton for that limited edition if you're looking to up your wrist game. But getting back to the point, you know, again, you've got these central POIs, especially in a map like Hardpoint. You see those interest points immediately, but how you connect between the lanes feels really smooth, really fluid, and again, doesn't feel like you're held back by trying to take these tight routes to get from place to place.
Thank you, Dragon Hunter.
And it feels like each map is like that, right? We saw Deus
Happy
Ex
19
doing that
months.
on the Forge, right? Every single map,
I was so
the map
locked
transition
in.
from lane to lane is so beautiful. And even if you are using something like the VS Recon, depending on what types of specialties
seeing
and
the
perks that
sniping
you have
gameplay.
attached to it, you can move very fast. And MZ, a reputable sniper by far for so long in the community, she's working it really well with these one-shot,
She a
one
sniper
kills.
girl.
Clean, now off the spawn. Are we going to see a quad free? Come on, MZ, give it to us. Almost a chance for some collaboration. Oh, and then almost to the pistol. She can't believe it. Almost absolutely tore apart
That's a
the
clip.
entire lobby. But yes,
She better
yes, we
post
do
that
have
on her
we take
socials.
those.
She's gonna post that on her socials.
Definitely some nice shots there. Almost through the wall, but we saw a little bit that earlier.
Here we go. A little camo action.
Ooh.
Active camo, go behind them and hit a triple. I'm gonna line it up and like.
Kind of hearing this.
Did you see her gun went invisible for a second?
Strategies on that one. She knows exactly what she's doing here, but they are dominating right now. Another one goes down. Gosh, this is a sniper we have to try when we're home.
You know, I gotta just reveal my position here on it. I know the community talks about it a lot when it comes to the competitive side of the esport.
Oh, nice
Are we gonna see
stim.
snipers in the game? Feels like we should have a chance to see this
That was
one.
so satisfying.
But official pizza of Call of Duty is Little Caesars. If you're feeling hungry while checking out Call of Duty Next, feel free to get on in there. As we continue on with the coverage
you in the
for
morning,
today,
dragon.
everyone is talking about the new dog score streak, of course, and courtesy of Little Caesars, we get to see a little bit more with them as we sat down to talk to Dog for a pep talk.
What's up, everybody? This is Little Caesars Pep Talk with the side of Black Ops Intel. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, joined by a very special guest. We got T-Dog Smitty, and T-Dog Smitty,
Pizza.
I have a special present for you. You hungry?
I am so hungry.
Let's
Damn,
eat,
there's
my friend. Bring 'em
68,000
in.
people watching right now.
Look at my
Oh,
guy.
he's carrying a
It wouldn't
pizza.
be a Black Ops
Thank you
without
so much.
a robo delivery service. It's launch week, it's reveal week. What's the content strategy?
Get as much content as humanly possible. First, we want to look at the maps. Black Ops 2 guns are back.
What's going to be new in this game that you're pumped for?
The wall bouncing.
Weapons, I saw the camos are kind of nuts here.
The best thing they're doing this year is it's any mode you want. So campaign, zombies, warzone, multiplayer, you name it, they got it.
Give me the day one. I
want some
need
pizza
to
now.
get to Prestige as fast as possible, load out. What are you running?
Holy moly. The M8 felt really, really good when I used it. The Peacekeeper felt great.
If you're a
Honestly,
player,
Going to
right now,
bed
they're all
too.
pretty
Good
good.
night.
for anyone who wants to become a Call of Duty creator,
Yes.
what pro tips do you have for us?
Don't just go live for 4 hours, mindlessly doing random stuff. Have a strategy.
Final question. This is the Little Caesars Pep Talk. Where can I find more content from T-Dog Smitty?
YouTube.com/TDogSmitty.
For all of you at home, it is time to open the Little Caesars app, accept the Call of Duty challenge, complete it, and you could win Black Ops 7. Yeah, a free copy. And you are also entered for a chance to squad up with George Kittle, maybe T-Dog Smitty. Number 85,
Is it
Little
bad that I
Caesars
don't know
Call
who
of
that
Duty.
is?
Does it get better than that? I didn't think so.
Who is T-Dog Schmitty?
That was amazing, and we gotta love that dog. By the way, our creators are rocking Corsair peripherals throughout the venue, so you at home can enter for a chance to win the peripherals bundle by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and use the hashtag below.
That's pretty cool.
We'll be right back, and more Black Ops 7 coming right up.
Has his name always been T-Dog Smitty? Smitty's been a COD creator for a long time.
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV with 144 Hz native refresh rate and
T-Dog.
AMD FreeSync Premium Pro.
Oh, he's a Rebirth content creator.
The official TV of Call of Duty. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Operators, get ready to ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. You're invited
If you get
to the
invited to
Little
God,
Caesars Call of
bring a
Duty
hat or a
Challenge.
beanie. The
Open
cam
the
angle
Little
they're
Caesars
giving the
app,
creators is showing a
accept
lot of
and
forehead.
complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a
That's
chance
funny.
to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad
Just
up
my forehead
with
showing.
George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty
Alright, let me give away
battle.
some codes.
Complete
My bad,
the Little
y'all.
Caesars Call of Duty challenge today.
Got distracted.
Welcome back, Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Looking sick, looking slick. We've been joined by Lawrence Metten, Associate Design Director at Treyarch. Lawrence, I know there is a lot of stuff going on with Prestige in Black Ops 7. So firstly, welcome to the Omni Room. Secondly, tell us more.
Thank you. Yeah, so we have classic Prestige in Black Ops 7. We have a new journey. Excited to share more about the updates coming to Prestige Master and the icons and things like that as we get closer to launch. But our big story with Prestige in Black Ops 7 is the
hard doing
return
this 'cause
of
I'm on
Weapon
display
Prestige.
capture. It
And we're
shows
really
everything that I'm doing.
for Weapon Prestige in BO7 what we did for classic Prestige in Black Ops 6, and that's bring back a fan favorite progression system in a way that feels faithful to the way it used to work, but also bigger and better than ever.
So Weapon Prestige is bringing an even deeper journey for players with their favorite weapons. Lawrence, tell us
I'm thinking
how
of
this
a
is going to
word.
work.
I'm thinking of a word
Yeah,
for
so
the giveaway.
reach max weapon level, you're going to have the choice
Dog.
to
Wait, I'm
enter
gonna do
Weapon
dog.
Prestige.
Dog.
Doing so will automatically unlock a unique Prestige attachment that each weapon in the game has. And these are chunky,
it's loading, it's loading.
build-changing attachments that really change the way those guns play. You're also going to unlock a camo, and the Weapon Prestige system is packed with camos. Some of which
Hi,
are
Zorak, welcome
remastered Black Ops 2 camos. So
Bring the ditto
you may
beanie.
see some fan favorite camos on the screen here. You know we had to do graffiti camo.
One of my favorites.
Dog.
Oh, it's so
Yeah,
many.
oh, it's great.
Charms,
Dog.
camos, attachments, Prestige has
All right, we got
it all going
30.
on, but it's Lawrence,
30,
it feels like Black Ops 7 is seriously about the camos this time around.
Oh yeah, we're going big with camos. So we have our core
30
camo grind.
beta
We have
codes to
camos
give
in
out.
Prestige.
So a lot of you guys
We're
can
gonna
win.
have camos in our live
Thank you,
seasons.
Nick.
So weekly challenges will have 2 camos per season, an animated camo.
Nick
to
from
chase for
Activision hooked
completing
me
that, system.
Got
We're
30
gonna
codes.
have camos in our seasonal events, and I mean we're going big with camos. There's a redacted
Like
camo.
We heard people like camos.
The jacket
people
don't lie,
like
folks.
camos.
The jacket don't lie.
Yeah, he came
got
prepared.
camos.
Like we were like, there's only one thing you're allowed to wear.
He's working through
What
his
are the
headshots.
codes on?
He's early in his journey.
I'm 5 headshots in on this thing.
All right, I know we all love the camos. Matt, what's
Yeah,
your
drop
favorite
should
one?
be on too. Drop should be on too.
I mean, so Lawrence mentioned we've got some remasters, some reimagines. I worked on Black Ops 2. One of my favorites. It does relate to a breakfast meat.
You know, I've been outside your office with, signs picketing for this one.
You have been sliding bacon strips under my office door.
Subtle.
Subtle, but we took it. So hey, I'm gonna go with bacon. Bacon camo.
And it's
Wait, how
never
am I
looked
funny? I don't
better.
get the question.
It's sizzling in
It
this
is
game.
hot. It sizzles. It's greasy.
Whenever you get
It's
the
all
code,
the-
just
yeah.
go to that
All the
website
things
to
all
redeem
the
it.
day.
Okay, so
Okay,
while
ready?
we unlock these camos and more throughout this progression journey, the best part is if you
there's
make something
only
awesome, you can now share it with your
1,
friends.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
in
6 of
Black Ops.
y'all.
Lawrence, can you explain the sort of the build share for us?
Yeah, weapon build
Type
sharing. We've wanted to do this
dog.
for a long time.
Type
We've finally been
dog.
able to do it with Black Ops 7. You can send a build you've created directly to a friend. You can grab a build
Dog.
from the kill cam. So if someone's got your number in a match and you're like, man, what's that guy using? Grab that build, throw it into your loadout for the next
Wait,
game.
what?
And then you can also share via a build code. So right in the gunsmith is a build code. Edit a build, edit a weapon.
Oh
and
my
that
god,
build
this
code
way we can just have
updates.
the exact
Anytime you
frickin'
see a screenshot of a
loadout
gunsmith posted to socials or out of game, grab
without
that
having to
code,
build it
throw it into your
and just
game,
copy a
and you're
code.
rocking that gun.
Yep.
My days of digging through the spreadsheets are over.
Yeah, I can join
I'm
my
so
pro.
excited.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna join my pro
god.
friends and be like, "What's the build?" They're like, "Here
Oh,
it
that's
is."
great.
Bang, straight
That
into
is
my loadout.
great.
Sick. That's so cool.
It's I spent a lot of time on the social medias looking
Yeah.
for meta builds.
that's gonna be
so I
so
no longer have
much
to do that. I
easier.
can just grab a code. And I will also. We saw
I hate
Pablo
like
talking
having
about
to
our
look
weapons
at
earlier.
each
I
attachment.
will
I'm
often
like,
hit
which
him
one do I
up on a
want?
Saturday night and be like, hey,
If you want to know
what is
anything,
what is the best
Pablo's
weapon,
your guy.
Pablo? And now he can just send me a code.
Yeah.
Pablo build codes are blessed.
Pablo
If
build-
you get a build code
Absolutely.
from Pablo,
Maybe
you know it's
maybe
gonna
we
fly.
will be blessed and get one from him
That's
closer
so
to launch.
great.
But we've already seen quite a bit of gameplay today. But one thing we have not seen is modes. More modes, new modes. We need
Modes.
to talk about
We got
modes.
modes.
Oh, more modes.
So we are talking about skirmish.
That's right.
Which is not in the beta, but will be there at launch. What's skirmish all about, Matt?
Oh, like
Yep,
copying
so
reticle
Brittany
codes for
said we got
Valorant.
maps, and I'm going to say we got modes. Skirmish is our high player count 20v20 mode based on Avalon. We will have 2 launch maps on day 1. We'll have Mission Edge and Mission Tide. They're very different. We've got one kind of skyscrapers, ritzy, glitzy, glamour,
Skirmish,
wingsuit,
2020?
grapple all over the place. Then
I mean,
we've got one
20v20?
that's a bit more grounded and plays a bit more like a familiar multiplayer play space. We love our high player count modes at Treyarch. We've taken inspiration from Fireteam, we've taken inspiration from Combined Arms, and we've got something really exciting for day one.
Nice.
Really, really exciting stuff. We also have a new mode that we're going to be seeing live gameplay for today called Overload. What's that about?
Well, we're going to find out. Back to the studio.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here with Joanna, lead game designer on all things modes here in Black Ops 7. So tell me about modes. What do you and your team do?
My team focuses on designing game modes here at Treyarch.
There's one mode that we would love to talk about, a brand new mode called Overload. What is that?
It's a 6v6 objective mode. You have 2 zones, they have 2 zones. Your goal is to secure the overload device and pick it up and capture it in one of the opposing team zones. Once you've secured the device, you have an outline on you to indicate that you have the device. By bringing the device to one of the zones, your team gets 1 point. Your goal is to get 8 points to win the match. And it's been great working on this mode with our partners at Binox.
What happens after I score? Does it respawn in a set position or is it random?
An overload device will spawn in one of those 3
I
locations.
forgot to post my go
Rotations
live.
of each spawn is predetermined for each map.
Excellent. This sounds like a very competitive mode.
Oh yes, it is very competitive. It requires a lot of team coordinations and strategies.
Sick. Okay, when it comes to internal playtests, you know, are you guys going crazy? I mean, who's the goal scorer for you guys?
I would have to say I'm the one who tends to be the one picking up the objective and running the device. Mainly because I'm an objective player, and a lot of my team members,
Hi,
like
Fatal.
Matrons and
What's
Colin
up, Fatal?
Overhaul, they are the slayers in my team. So they tend to clear it my way, and so that I could capture the zone.
So the boys are allergic to the objective. Noted. Good to know. Are there anything within the sandbox of BO7, any new tacticals or anything fun you would recommend using in the mode?
I would suggest you equip the new Sight Grenade. It activates hallucination of enemies that are not there. And so when they shoot them, they just burst in red mist. It's fantastic.
So if I get hit by a sight grenade, I will
Interesting.
hallucinate and see things that aren't really there.
Yes.
But I can engage with them. And my teammates just think I'm going crazy and shooting walls.
Yes, correct.
That's how I know I'm in trouble. This sounds so much fun. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. And we get to play this in the beta as well.
Yeah, and we can't wait to see y'all in the beta.
Thanks, Joanna. Back to you guys at Next.
And you can play Overload
There it is,
in
early
the beta.
access, October 2nd
Pre-order
to
Black
5th.
Ops 7 or
Open
subscribe
beta,
to
5th
select
date.
Game Pass plans and get early
We have that
access
pinned.
to the Black Ops 7 beta starting in just 2 days on October
Wait,
2nd.
Ross, what's CFT?
Plus, don't forget to jump
I
into
said
the beta
CFT.
on
CTF.
day 2 of early access to experience
capture the
a
flag?
taste of zombies with survival. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. And remember, when you play the upcoming Black Ops 7 beta,
How come
you
they
can
took out
earn
Capture
all
the
the
Flag?
new rewards
What happened to
in-game,
Capture the
usable
Flag?
in the beta and in Black Ops 7
That used to be one of my favorites.
launch. If you plan on playing the Black Ops 7 beta on PC, you must have Secure
Count the
Boot and
fries.
TPM 2.0 enabled to get in on the action. This is part
Players
of
must
an ongoing
enable
effort by Team Ricochet
secure
to
boot.
make sure Call of Duty players have the most secure
Scan here for our
and
guide,
competitive
a
play.
step-by-step guide.
Check out the QR code for more information on how to make sure your machine is compliant. Now let's check out some Overload.
Woo! I cannot wait to see some Overload. I know all of us are itching to see if there's going to be a competitive
Okay, sorry. I
future
needed to
in
post a
this
go
brand
live, I
new
forgot.
mode. Some historical nostalgia, kind of maybe leaning on some previous game modes, but something that is so dramatically unique. And with the new mode comes another new map. Let's open up and find our way into the Australian desert of exposure. to
Australian
check
desert.
out Overload. Take me through just this first half of the game that we're about to see here, Dream Crazy. What are we looking at?
This map looks wild from a standpoint, but you really do have the ability to work to the sides. We have a suspended guild crate, which allows jumping across ladders to
look
gain
at that
higher vantage
frickin'
points. And then you have
dirt,
this like
that
indoor
orange
control
dirt.
room, which kind of like acts as a node for
Hi,
you
Higa,
know,
welcome
enclosed
in.
areas, good for holding exits and entrances.
Absolutely the case. Again, some of the keys as we see Simp's team run away with an 8-1 victory. Here are the things that we just need to point to. You saw it in the opening video. The key is to get to 8 total points overall. That gets you a net win. But I think for those that are thinking
No,
more
no,
on
no.
the
Zombies
competitive
hasn't
structure,
started yet.
really the mode is set up to be two
Zombies
different
is in like
halves. You can get 4 points in a
5
particular
minutes.
half. That immediately ends the half, and you switch sides, so
It's
that
still
way
on
you're not
multiplayer.
just sitting on one side of the map the entire time.
Exactly. It makes it a little bit more fair that way, you know, switching the sides. And then, of course, should we get there overtime, right? We'll talk about that there later.
We will. We will talk about that later. But that was just a small look at exposure. We also have another new map for you to get a little bit more of a deep dive on, and that is Imprint. And this is really fun, and I didn't actually realize this until Brittany was talking about it. As you run through some of the snow parts of the map, you actually leave footprints behind. So not only is this a 3D printing-based facility, but Imprint also lends towards that other new mechanic of being able to see some of those snow footprints as you walk through.
Now I gotta ask her, do we hear the crunching? You know, does it really get that realistic? But that's something we've heard before. Hopping here on Imprint, this is also another one with an inner facility, right? You got a lot of these fights in the center part of the map, and then also those hazardous drops around the map, but also an inclinator that lifts and control, you know, lifts people up in those upper zones, snow zones.
Indeed the case. And this is also an overload mode that we're seeing at the moment. And another thing to point to, that overload device has 3 different spawn points, and you heard Joanna talking about it, per map. They're set locations. But where it spawns may determine what exactly your setup and strategy is going to look like as you try to score, whether that be at the A or the B point. So really interesting dynamicism being brought into this new game mode that I think, again,
Wait, so all she
fuels
had to
that
do is
competitive
touch the
spirit that we're
circle?
all looking for.
For this mode?
Yeah, indeed. And
Confused.
yeah, some of the spawn points and the fact that, again, that it does rotate around
There's just like a
the
red
map,
circle on the
it really
floor.
kind of just allows you to set things up here. But an extra shout out here to Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast. Head to callofduty.com, callofduty.monsterenergy.com, excuse me, to see how you can earn bonus in-game rewards.
I'll tell you, I am a Monster fan, and I've been picking up that no sugar white Monster, and yep, there are still beta rewards being pushed onto those cans, so make sure you get you some immediately. Another one of those spots, again, that overload device. Some of you might be wondering, what happens if you fall off the map with the device? Well, there's no like cheese in terms of possession. It'll just pop right back up to where you fell off the map, so you don't have that stall tactic that can sometimes be used to give yourself a bit of a competitive advantage if you find yourself up like Stephanie's team currently is.
Yeah, some of the players had a little play test of that and trying to
Hi,
throw it off the
Impulse.
map
Thank
and
you for the
realize,
donation,
okay, we
Street.
can't get set up on reset. We have to play from this awkward position. So that really does force some of these players to, you know, really rethink their strategies.
Absolutely the case. So again, keep your eye on it. As that overload device, we also notice that as you either capture it or have it in possession, rather, I should say, or if the enemy does, an outline will reveal your position. So it's something, again, to kind of keep in mind in terms of what am I actually
Okay, so
doing?
you
Where
gotta
am I
pick up
going?
the
How's
thing
my
and then
team
touch
setting
the
up
circle,
around
that's
me?
it.
That level of intel gathering is constantly there as you're playing off of the objective. So
Hi,
that's not
Premier.
unfamiliar, I think, for a lot of modes in the past that our
Oh, I
possession-based
didn't do it yet.
objectives. So something to keep in mind as you experiment with this new competitive mode. You also see where exactly that next spawn point is going to be for the OBJ.
All right, if anybody
so
else wants to
again, things to
join,
kind of keep in mind as you play.
the code
and as you
is
continue to look
dog.
further in towards the beta, make sure you shout out and take a look at Polaris, the official Call of Duty off-road vehicle partner.
Now, kind of, you see Stephanie here. They did have a 5-0 lead, and that red team just kind of inching their way back in, as you can see, because, you know, with these minute
I'll
left
do the
here,
first
kind of
one.
just seeing how much time that we have before the sides are switched, or if should that need to happen. If we didn't already, I know we're
Hey,
kind of
Snorlax
jumping
won the
into
first
these
one.
games that they have started, but you can kind of see there does create an opportunity for teams to come back. Plus, with that Omni movement and, you know, utilizing it, how
Let me
quickly
message
they can
him.
get around.
And you also see just on the UI right here, Stephanie's able to find a nice two-piece. That yellow outline revealing that, yep, she is
All right, I'm
indeed
gonna roll it
being
again,
hunted out.
'cause we
Can
have
he
a lot
get
to
the
give
golden
out.
Time sure can, and another kill to go the way of Stephanie for a 6-2 edge in this particular game. Overload is looking solid. I'm loving it. Xfinity, if you are a partner or at least using them as a provider, Xfinity customers can get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Let me say that again for those that may not have heard me. If you have Xfinity, you get early access
Zorak
to
still
Black
here?
Ops 7. Make sure you go and sign up, though, at xfinity.com/rewards.
Pointing out some of the, you know, extra perk streaks, equipment that we're seeing in the game here. We do see, you notice in Overload, EMPs being utilized as well.
How do you redeem the
Ooh,
code? I'm
victory
gonna
comes in
send
for
you the
Stephanie and
website
her
to redeem
squad,
it.
6-2, but you've noticed that, right? EMPs being able to disrupt some of those plays, those push plays with the device.
What are you thinking? Just quickly.
I just
what do
wanna
you love about Overload? I hear you. I'm right there with you. Our players are continuing to jump on in, but when we
Okay,
come
Zorak,
back,
I'm
we'll be talking more about
re-rolling.
camos and more beyond. So don't go anywhere. Call of Duty Next returns after this.
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the
You type
official
dog
streaming
yet,
partner of Call of Duty.
Giga?
Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early
Wait, let me
access to the
type this
Black
again.
Ops 7 open beta.
Hi.
Visit
Dog. Dog. No, it hasn't been zombies yet, no one. Zombies starts soon. In like 15 minutes, I think.
Camos to show off. We're not done. As we said earlier, there are more ways than ever to earn camos in
Yeah, I saw
Black
your
Ops
question.
7. And that for the first time, that
Zombie
includes a
starts
dedicated
at
camo track in
10:30
the co-op campaign.
Pacific
Yeah,
time.
this is something we've never been able to do before. We have a dedicated camo track in campaign for the first time. And it's really excited to have 16 mastery camos in Black Ops 7. All new mastery camos.
So 4 in each.
4 in each mode, whether you're playing multiplayer, zombies, Warzone, or
All right,
co-op
y'all ready?
campaign,
I'ma
you're
spin
going to
it
have a
again.
dedicated camo journey and some dope mastery camos to unlock. Let's take a look here.
Co-op.
Molten Gold.
Yes, these are co-op campaign mastery camos.
literal drip.
Look.
Molten camo. Molten gold. That looks so
Yeah, we
good.
have
Moonstone as
30
well.
to
This
give
is
out,
awesome.
so
Might be one of my favorites in the game, Moonstone.
everybody should be
The
winning.
Treyarch weapons team has really pulled out all
'Cause
the
I don't think we even have
stops,
30 people in the
with
giveaway.
these mastery camos in BO7.
Chroma Flux. I'm loving the sort of star details on the handguard as well. There's so much going on.
Guns look incredible. And of course, obviously, for all this stuff like global progression. Works
Gameplay
across
is looking
every single
smooth so
first
far. I was
time.
actually
So
kind
you
of
can earn
nervous for the
this and
wall
still be
jumping,
leveling up 1 to 55. It is huge.
but it doesn't look bad.
I had to first look at the co-op campaign mastery camos, but
'Cause, like, I
we
didn't
gotta look at
like
the multiplayer
Advanced
ones as well. I
Warfare.
mean, I'm
I
going to
didn't
be
like
playing all of
jetpacks
these
or
now.
anything.
A wonderful time to be a COD player, but these are some of the multiplayer camos that we can be unlocking. Lawrence, Shattered Gold, talk to me.
Yeah, the 16 all new mastery camos. Here are the MP ones: Shattered Gold, Arclight. I don't know if we've ever had a shinier diamond.
This
in
one got a
Call
lot
Duty.
of cheers in the creator room.
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
That's a real
Look
like,
how
Black
pretty
Ops
that
7 vibe
camo
for me.
is.
So much creativity from the team to be able to pull these off.
well, not that one.
This
I
one's
like
one of
the
my
other
favorites. I feel like this one's going
I
to
like
be
the
slept
diamond
on, but
looking-
I'm saying it.
Tempest.
Oh, dude, this is great. And I love that you picked a great weapon with a lot of surface area to show off the skin, which
Yeah.
is very cool as well.
The drum mag.
And yeah, rounding it out with
Holy
Singularity,
shit.
our final multiplayer mastery camo. In true final mastery fashion, this thing will change when you shoot it. So all 4 of our final masteries across the game have this
So good.
dynamic nature to them that is just really awesome with automatic weapons and high caliber guns for sure.
That is so fun. That is so cool. Well, Lawrence, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of camos. There's a lot of rewards.
Oh my god.
These. Let's say I'm having a big session. I've unlocked a ton of stuff, but I was on,
has
you
been
know, oh
happening.
no, I spilt a beverage on the table and I looked away. Oh no, what did I unlock? Can I find out that?
Great question, Miles. Yeah, so we have a new feature in the game.
All right, you
call the
guys, I'm gonna
reward
do a new
feed.
code. I'm gonna do
Pop
camo.
open the
I think I'm
reward
gonna do
feed
camo.
from the
Oh no, I'll
menu
do one
panel,
more. Wait,
and
wait,
it's
wait.
got your history of all of your
Just kidding, not yet.
unlocks
Don't
right
type
there.
camo yet.
So this
I'll do dog one more
persists
time.
across multiple games, multiple sessions. You can pull it up, see what you unlocked a few days ago, equip content from here, investigate, to dig into challenge screens and things like that, and really going to help players keep track of all this stuff because there's a lot to earn. in
That helps a
BO7.
lot. And that was
So-
everything from
more
stickers to
dog.
attachments to weapons.
Everything.
And
And you
then
can
I'll change
equip
it.
straight from it. It's great.
Now, Lawrence, Season 1 is coming in hot right after launch, and it sounds like with weekly challenges returning, there's a lot to look forward to.
Yeah, weekly challenges keep the game fresh each week of the season. So the way this works,
Dog.
each week of the season, we're going to have a new
Good
piece
luck.
of gameplay content to unlock for use in
Good
your loadouts.
luck.
This isn't just attachments. We have weapons, we have score streaks in this system.
Dog.
Complete enough challenges, and you'll unlock that week's reward.
Hi, Mine. Welcome
with
in.
challenges for all 4 modes. So
Awesome.
All right,
truly
I'm gonna roll
connected
this one
game.
because
You
we
can
have a lot
complete
more to
these
give
challenges
out.
in co-op, multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone.
Dog.
Oh, and did we mention it's got camos? 2 camos.
And score streaks.
And score streaks, all kinds of functional gear.
Animated
Giga.
camo every season available in this system. We also have another camo if you complete half of the weeks in the season. So A lot up for grabs in our weeklies.
I'm looking forward to the final count on how many camos are in this game. It's going to be insane. Oh, of course, we also have to show some love to our Call of Duty esports.
So far, the
fan.
winners.
The World Series of Warzone is live
James,
tomorrow
Snorlax, Zorak,
at 12
Giga.
p.m. Pacific, and we also have some really
Alright, let me do a new
awesome
one.
CDL season planned, and with some full details being released in just a few short weeks. I can say for now, friends, get ready for the CDL to return in early December. Yale, ranked play is now on the tip of my tongue after talking about the COD League. Where can we get that?
So obviously we're bringing a ton of content at launch, season 1. Big thing for us is just making sure we have the best ranked experience possible. Ranked play is coming in season 2. We've already been playing with a bunch of pros. Everyone's getting excited. So much gear. And Lawrence, there's a couple also feature additions to that for people to explore.
Couple things we can mention today. We're bringing back placement matches to get players closer to your rank faster.
I will literally send you the code.
And we know players want surprise camos.
Whoa!
And so we're doing ranked camos each and every
I
season.
will DM it to you.
Yeah, get your gold camo, platinum above.
Gotta have bragging rights. It's key.
So ranked play coming to multiplayer in season 2. Now, speaking of the live seasons, I've heard it said that season 1 is going to be
ready? I'm gonna
the
do one.
biggest season in Black Ops history in terms of
Just
content.
let me know where I can
Yale,
DM you.
Can you confirm?
That's all I
So
need.
we are
so I can DM
absolutely
you.
bringing it on this game. This is
I have
from
so many left.
launch to the end of season 1. We will have 7 multiplayer maps. 6 of those multiplayer maps are
Oh
full
my
6v6.
goodness.
This
Like,
is
if you
the
want a
most we've
code,
ever
can you
done.
like DM me and then
You
I'll
can
respond
expect
back
so
to you.
much of this.
Yeah, and you said too, like a mix of some fan favorites returning
Like
from Black Ops
Discord,
2, but also those
Instagram,
brand new
wherever.
maps.
Yep.
And if I'm hearing you right, that doesn't even count what we're bringing to
Wait,
zombies
sorry y'all.
in season
It's
1.
broken.
That's right. Right.
Why
3
is it
maps in
broken?
zombies. So obviously you're going to see some of that here. But in season 1, we're bringing 3 new maps. 1 round-based zombie map and 2 new survival maps. So this
Nice.
will
Got a bit
be
of
the
code.
biggest in franchise
Congrats.
history.
Oh my goodness. We are wrapping up multiplayer here, but every year there is one Black Ops map. Because you're talking about
Alright,
them,
Nightbot's
it
having,
wouldn't be
like,
a
a
Black Ops
frickin'
game
stroke.
without it. So Yale, I gotta ask.
I think some of our fans may have a guess on what this is. Absolutely, Nuketown is coming back. Harkening back to some of the love for Black Ops 2. It is awesome. Nuketown 2025.
Nightbot lock-in.
Looks incredible.
It's not
All the
loading.
new tech that we have.
I'm trying to
just-
do a giveaway. It's
a
literally not
banger. It
loading.
always
Colors are
is.
popping.
It is super fun, and we are excited for people to get to see this shortly after launch.
Yeah.
Turtle, yes,
Yeah,
yell at
and
Nightbot.
obviously,
Yell at
like,
Nightbot.
with
See, it's not loading.
The BO2 fans out there, I think people are going to be really excited about this version
I
of
feel
Nuketown.
bad.
So shortly after launch.
Shortly after
I
launch.
can't even
indeed.
click
Unfortunately, folks,
roll.
we can all get our hands on Black Ops 7 multiplayer in the beta this week, and I cannot wait to play with some of my friends. Full disclaimer, you know exactly who you are.
Lawrence, Yale, thank you so much. Coming up at next, we are getting a look at Zombies live gameplay on the brand new map, Ashes of the Damned. Stay tuned.
I'm gonna go crazy. It's not loading. Okay, okay. Please, please,
Pre-order now and get
please.
early access to the open beta.
I refreshed it like 3
Change your
times
game.
too.
Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with
Nightbots.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge.
Guys, it's broken.
Open the Little
Wait.
Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of
Thank
Duty
you,
Black Ops
Rice.
7.
Thank
You'll
you.
also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision
Good
studio
night,
to
Rice.
squad
Sleepy
up
Rice
with
sent
George
me with
Kittle
extra
in a
pillows. Thank
1-hour
you.
epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of
Thank
Duty
you so
challenge
much. Hope you're having a good
today.
night. Hope you had a good stream.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, where we are moments away from getting hands-on with Black Ops 7 Zombies, but things are getting a little scary. It is our very own survival map. Look at this.
Okay, I don't want to cover zombies. Nightbot, please. Please, Nightbot. I'm trying to give away codes.
I know. Y'all are confused. So was I. But as they say, this too shall pass.
Ooh, looks so spooky.
Let the carnage begin. Old Tessie and Ted together again.
Burn rubber.
Oh, company. Like mowing a lord of flesh. Happy New Year, demon spawn!
Definitely wasn't English breakfast.
Oh, literally at my fingertips. Time to roll out. Well, that escalated quickly.
Whoa.
Play Zombies Survival in the beta.
That looked pretty cool.
Yeah, what a trailer, what a song. Team's on point once again with another banger.
Kevin Drew, I am so excited you're here. Steve Bianchi from Treyarch. Might I say, welcome to the party.
You might.
Like our old friend Richtofen.
Yes.
Welcome to the Dark Ether as well.
It's time. But
Hello,
we're
hi
talking
Cactus.
all
Hi
about
Ghost.
Black Ops 7
Happy COD
Zombies.
Next
And Zombies
Day.
reveal was massive, Kevin. So let's just start out big picture. How did the team think about building the Zombies experience for
We're
Black
doing
Ops
a
7?
giveaway soon. It's
Yeah,
just
so
Nightbot.
Ashes of the Dam really just represents what we want to do with zombies this
Being
year.
annoying.
Just as the player, have been sent into the Dark Ether, this map is a Bermuda Triangle where all these locations, and it's the biggest round-based zombies map we've ever made. Every single one of these locations has been sent into the Dark Ether in various time periods, and each one has a unique story and atmosphere. And what was so important with this map was kind of looking back at Transit in Black Ops 2.
Right.
And something very unique about that map was bringing real consequence to moving from location to location because you had these extremely dangerous roads between. And so it's a real decision as a squad. You don't want to just go out in those roads. You want to move together.
Yeah.
Black Ops 2
so
Zombies.
today, what the players are going to be
Classic.
playing here is a smaller part of the map. We want to preserve most of the experience for everyone at home on launch day. So what's going to happen is at 30 minutes, we're going to trigger exfil automatically.
Transit was so good. Stop.
Quest.
No main
Main
quest.
quest is turned off,
All
so
the
no
quest stuff
spoilers.
is turned off.
No
Yeah.
spoilers.
There's
no
still
nothing.
plenty to experience
His
today. in
stream
this
keeps
map.
crashing.
Awesome stuff. And just a taste of zombies. We've talked a little bit about Ashes of the Damned. Let's take a journey now inside the map. Hopefully our creators are prepared for what's about to come their way. Look at this, once again, descending deeper into this absolutely incredible map, guys. It's glorious to look at.
Am I getting the
Oh,
game? I probably will,
surprises as well. I
Cactus.
wonder if our creators are
We got
locked
some
in.
help on the way here.
Are they going to see it? Are they going to notice? Oh, I see the lights already. Here she comes. Oh, it's the Wunder vehicle to the rescue.
That's old Tessie for ya.
Tessie is actually here.
What's up, Gravity?
A lot of our creators, including ourselves, have had the pleasure to get in the real thing, jump on it. There's a wonder weapon on the top. Oh, it's
Okay,
so
I'm
much
gonna
fun.
try the giveaway
Yeah,
again.
I've been so excited about this map, and I'm so glad it's finally out there. We can talk about it. It's in the hands of our creators. So the live gameplay is kicking off. It's time to hop in. Let's take a look. Okay, so Steve, where are we at? We're seeing somebody, Mama K is getting in Tessie right here, I think, at Janus Towers.
They're starting off at Janus Towers. It's transition from Black Ops 6 to here. They're gonna have to get the Wonder Vehicle running. They're gonna try to get to either the farm or Blackwater Lake. When they're there, they're gonna experience some horrors. This is a creepy map. The Van Dorn farm is just terrifying. I love the barn there. There's like bodies hanging. The corpses are swinging. They can break their arms
That's
off,
gonna be stuck in
fall
my head.
down and chase you. Well, now they're in the fog.
You took no time to get in Tessie and start going into the roads between.
Oh my goodness.
Tessie's already
And that's
taken a beating.
That is one of the new enemies on the back of the
Ooh, they just started
Tessie.
talking
Those are the
about
Ravagers, and you can see
zombies,
that
so
they're little
Warzone will
gremlins, and they love
be-
being in the fog. And they just took care of Tessie
What did I
already.
say, 11:15?
They're really good at jumping on and just starting to just tear it to pieces.
Let me double check. Warzone
hopefully
starts
she gets out of there,
11:15
'cause it gets
Pacific
really
time.
hectic, so.
I was about to ask you, so obviously in these spaces between the
Thank you,
locations
Ghost.
on Ashes of the Damned,
Yeah.
now, you can get out of the Wonder Vehicle, but Steve, should you get out of the Wonder
Zombies
Vehicle?
looks pretty lit.
Well, we call this the fog. These roads, these transitions between areas, it's very dangerous. The round rules are not the same as regular rules here. So zombies can continually respawn, and when you try to kill them, they actually just poof into like dust and can reform, right? So you have to just try to your best to get through there. You gotta run, you gotta fix the car really quickly and get out of there, because you're not gonna be getting points, you're not gonna be getting drops or power-ups. So keep on, make it through.
So we're obviously seeing the Wonder Vehicle there, but we need this. This map is so big that we need a vehicle to get around it and drive between each of the areas. Kevin, what does it mean to have old Tessie in RBZ?
Yeah, so this is a true Wonder Vehicle, and we call it the 5th member of the squad because Tessie is so essential to your success in this map. We just saw you absolutely need her to get from place to place, but even beyond that, you're going to be powering her up and upgrading her. Initially, you'll find her, she's a bit slow and disrepair, but the first thing you do is find a familiar bus driver's head in the starting area and install it in the dashboard of Tessie. So now you've got to get a bit of a automated repair and some personality as well. And then from there, I think we'll see a lot of that today is getting the Pack-a-Punch. You're eventually going to get to Ashwood and find a disrepaired Pack-a-Punch, and you're going to take that jet thruster, put it in the back of Tessie, give it a boost jump, as well
Yeah, the
as
map
for the
is
first time ever,
beautiful.
giving yourself a
It's
mobile
like
Pack-a-Punch,
snow.
which is awesome.
Oh my gosh, we're hearing Mama K like she's loving the map
Looks
right
like
now. She's looking up. What a
Northern Lights.
moody, lighting situation you have throughout.
Yes.
That looks very
There's a lot
nice.
of atmosphere in this map. It's very creepy. Each space is just very unique.
So what is the name of this location? This
This is Blackwater Lake. It's this old cabin that's been transported here, just as everything else. This is really like a Bermuda Triangle type of area, so all manner of places from all over can show up here, and it's just cool. The really cool thing too you'll see is there's unique zombies to each area. So there's some
Hi,
lost
Chris.
hikers here, some backpackers and stuff. And
I swear, if you made me lose my streak
Janus
because of this
Tower
late ass
security
stream, I would have
employees
thrown
there.
hands.
Really cool detail.
Okay, so we're
Throw
back
hands at
in
COD,
Tessie.
not me.
Steve, what are some of the upgrades? What are some of the other upgrades that you can
See,
make?
the Abomination skin upgrade is one of my favorites. So you're increasing the durability of the
Yeah, I'm gonna be
vehicle.
right back.
There,
I'll
which
use
really
restroom.
helps. It actually is chomping through zombies as you're
Oh
driving through them.
my
The beam attack is super powerful. It just blasts through, cuts through your enemies. It's great. There's also the DG2 turret, which we just saw. Super helpful. You get a player on top of there, help clear the hordes ahead of you. It's electric attack and chain to other enemies. It's really powerful, really awesome.
Kevin, this doesn't look like the cabin anymore.
No, so we're back. We're over at Van Dorn Farm. So right off the bat, you can get to go left or right, and this is the other path. And somebody got lucky and got a ray gun at round 6, which is awesome.
And it's Skunk, so that can only go one way.
He's a lucky boy.
So this is, lovingly referred to on our team as the murder barn.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to us a little bit about what's going on here.
So the Van Dorn family, they got to the Dark Ether here. They're just a murder family. They're crazy. They took out everybody. You see the bodies hanging here. Some of them are still wriggling around and moving. These zombies can break out. They can break their heads off. jump down and chase after you. So it's just super cool horror vibes in there. It's terrifying. I love it.
So someone just got to Ashwood, and they're upgrading the Tessie with the Pack-a-Punch here. So they've already gotten the power up, and Ashwood is kind of our central location. It's this 1800s kind of western town that was just dropped in this place, and it's kind of right on top of this chasm. So if you look up, there's this massive bridge with a generator. It's just a really cool space. A lot of verticality. Combat roll actually is really useful in this place. Just be able be able to jump off that
Especially
bridge
the haunting
and roll
event.
right over to Tessie at the garage.
You got any augments for that?
The first like
Yeah,
Verdansk haunting
Totally
event.
supports combat roll. So
It's great. You got to think about wall jumping as well as rolling now. There's a lot of flopping going on.
yeah, there is. There's a lot of opportunities for some purple explosions.
But before we get too far on Ashes of the Dam, this is such a big map. I want to throw it back to Treyarch so we can learn a little bit more.
Oh yeah, Warzone during the pandemic was an experience.
I'm joined by Anthony, Senior Lead Designer on Zombies here at Treyarch. So welcome, how you doing?
Pretty good, how you doing?
I'm very ready, I'm very excited. We've got a talk
Oh my god, please. Something's wrong with my
zombie
Chrome
map.
right now.
Ashes of the Damned. Tell me everything.
Hi, Mr.
Ashes of the Damned
Brightside.
is
Thank you
one
for
of
the
our biggest
follow.
maps ever. It's around the studio. We like to call it a kind of Bermuda Triangle of these varied locations that have been host to terrible events that have caused them to be pulled into the dark ether.
Bad things happening all over the place, and now they're all in one central location for us to play with. It sounds perfect. Okay, so there are many locations that we're
Okay,
sort of
Nightbot
dealing
is
with
broken.
when we talk
Nightbot's
about this
actually
map, but
broken. I'm trying to
where
do a
we start?
giveaway.
So you'll start outside of Janice Towers, but you're definitely not in West Virginia anymore. This is a dark, ruined version of what we saw at the end of Black Ops 6. The upheaval and destruction around you really drives
I'm
this
gonna have to
home and
use a
sets the
different
tone
app.
for what's in store. From there, you'll have two choices. One road leads to Van Dorn Farm, the other leads to Blackwater Lake Cabin.
Okay, choose your own adventure. Let's go to Farm.
Van Dorn Farm is an homage to Transit Farm ripped straight out of a horror movie. This was the home of a murderous family complete with an underground kill bunker and a barn lined with their unfortunate victims hanging from the rafters.
Extremely spooky. Okay, if we go back, let's head to the cabin. What have we got there?
Yeah, Blackwater Lake Cabin is where a famed horror
I
director
don't understand. We did a
drowned his lead
giveaway and then
actress,
all of a sudden
believing her
Nightbot
death
isn't
would birth
working.
the ultimate terror. But as it so happened, the lake had other ideas.
Okay, Anthony, I appreciate you not giving away too much. There's, spoiler-free territory here. What's beyond the cabin, though?
Regardless of which of these paths you take, you'll end up in the fractured southern Georgia town of Ashwood. And this is the central location of the
Sarybot
map.
can do it too.
Ashwood was the site of a massacre and cracking the veil, pulling the town into the dark ether.
Oh, this is cool. Every location has such a unique sort of story piece to it.
Yeah.
And there's so much storytelling going on. What does this mean, though, that we are trapped
God, I'm like
in
trying
the
to
dark?
show the screen.
This is super
but-
exciting because anything goes in the dark ether, and we get to go to some truly incredible places throughout our seasons as a result. We're coming out strong with Ashes of the Dam. We've got a Wonder Vehicle. We've got a moody vibe. And we know that this map will deliver that atmospheric experience that Zombies fans have been asking for.
Anthony, it sounds absolutely brilliant. It looks brilliant. I cannot wait to get my hands on it.
Aye, so
Thank you so much,
spicy.
mate. We've got more Zombies gameplay.
We got some beta codes to give out. I just need to get
We
it
sure
to
do,
work.
Miles. Guys, a new Zombies map means
It's broken. It's
that we've got to
broken
see
right
some new
now.
monsters. We got a little taste, but I mean, what else are we looking out
I might
for
have to
in
pick
the,
a new
in the
word.
dark ether?
Yeah, so but just going back to those Ravagers, you saw them like tearing Tessie apart. They're just little jerks. Any loot that drops, they'll immediately gravitate toward and try to eat.
Little
So
loot
you want to,
pigs,
little loot pigs. You want to stop them, and they hang out in the fog normally, but in the
Dog
special
slash
rounds, the
Sarybot
fog
man
rolls
slash
in,
raffle.
and that gets really intense when these guys are all coming in at farm or any of these locations.
Speaking of
Raffle
intense,
on,
we
and
have the
then it
Zersa
turns
here. This
on.
thing is massive. It's terrifying. It's wet and slimy. It has beehives on it that actually can
Okay, we
detach,
can try that.
fly at you, and attack you with zombies, right?
How do you enter?
These also reveal weak points on it. You can
Oh,
shoot
okay.
those and go for the critical damage there. But I mean, this thing is tough. The car can't even smash through it. I mean, it's formidable.
This guy's a terror. He just harkens back to some of our earlier games where you just keep trying to run away from him, and he's unrelenting.
Yeah, unrelenting is a good way to put it. But also, we got to have a moment for the zombies because, we love a pun on this show.
Yep. Yeah, we just had to do it. Because
There
if
you
you go
are.
inside the building, you
Okay,
might not be able to
let's
get in there,
try
but the
this real quick.
zombies will definitely be able to get in there.
Yeah. Now, something else I've been dying to
Sorry,
talk
sorry.
about, and we
Do
saw a little
command
bit about
enter,
this during our
command
zombies
enter.
reveal, is the
Nightbot's
debut
broken. I'm sorry, y'all.
of a
Nightbot
new
is broken, so we're
version
trying
of some
something new.
familiar faces. I am, of course, talking about the original crew with a new look.
That's right. So this is our iconic crew, the original crew,
I hope
but
this
this
works.
is the Dark
I
Ether
hope this
version.
works. I'm so sorry.
Returning is the original voice cast, so Steve Bloom, Fred Tatasciore, and Nolan North, and we're going to be premiering Nelson Lee as Takio this game. And so while you might recognize the crew and their personalities, they have different backstories and a different reason why they're here that we're going to discover throughout the year.
Yeah, no spoilers.
No spoilers. Super cool. I also see some, more familiar
We're gonna
faces.
get this
The
to work.
OG
We're gonna
crew
get
won't
this
be
to work.
facing the Dark
I'm so
Ether
sorry.
alone. Steve, what other characters are joining them?
Can you please type enter again? I'm so sorry.
Maya, Weaver, Carver, and
So
Gray
sorry.
will be here too. As you've seen in the Reckoning, they mysteriously vanish. They show up here now. They're in the Dark Ether. They're meeting up with the original
gonna
crew
make
here,
this work,
and
guys.
their souls are drained. They're gonna have to
Nightbot
all
has
work together
died.
here.
Nightbot
to
has
escape,
died, so
right?
we're gonna use something
it's
new.
really cool that there's 8 operators you can choose from to get really good dialogue all together, all
Aw,
the different
Turtle,
combinations.
you're
It's
so
amazing.
swag.
I feel like narratively that's going to be just so
Turtle,
fun
you're the
because
queen
I'm
of swag.
thinking about how incredible
I can't
some of
match you.
the lines are, the writing's always on point.
Turtle
And
is swagalicious.
just how they're going to interact together, I'm like,
Wait,
Yeah,
let's
we'll
test
be
it out
making
real
some
quick.
new friends.
Yeah,
Rick
exactly.
Toffin and Gray are both scientists, but very different kinds of
very
scientists.
different kinds of science.
Awesome. Okay, we're talking about what else players can look forward to, folks. Don't forget that we have the beta starting in just 2 days. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to selected Game Pass plans. and
Okay,
get
I'm
early
gonna do it
access
multiple
to
times.
The Black Ops 7
Ghost, you
beta
just want a
starting
code.
on October 2nd. Don't
I'm just gonna
forget
keep
to jump
drawing
in
with
to
anyone
the
that
beta on
entered.
day 2 of early access. That is when you will
Ghost.
experience a taste of zombies. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. Also, this is a fun one. The Gobblegum Monster
All
Pack
right,
is
Mick-
here, but only for a
Mick and,
limited time.
Mick and Air.
Pre-order now
Mick
before
and
the
Air.
Black Ops 7 beta ends, and you'll unlock a monstrous amount of Gobblegums. The pack includes 1 of every rare, epic, and legendary
Alright, I'm gonna do it
Gobblegum.
again.
That's 9 rares, that's 9 epics, and it is 10 legendaries, plus 3 Perkaholics. Use them in Black Ops 6.
Anyone can still
starting
enter.
Tomorrow.
Anyone can still
And don't forget, once you
enter.
pre-order, make sure you log into Call
Yes,
of
the
Duty
giveaway's on
before
Twitch.
the end of the open beta on October 8th to claim this
Ghost
pack.
won again. That doesn't count.
Christopher
Doesn't count.
Puckett, you've got
Ghost
some
did not
more
win again. Ghost
Gobblegum
won
news,
once.
don't you, sir?
Yes, I do, Miles. Look at this thing. I got the Gobblegum mini dispenser replica. It works. It's functioning. That's right. And for all those Call of Duty
Gravity.
collector fans out there, now available for pre-order, it's the new Gobblegum replica dispenser
Ghost
that you could
win
have
twice.
on your desk.
It's just the way it
all
is.
fans who grab one of these
'Cause I don't
for
wanna
their
start a
collection
whole
will
new
also
raffle.
get a
I'm just gonna
Gobblegum
keep whatever
machine
name is
weapon
in there.
charm gift with the purchase, and this will be the
'Cause this
perfect
was such
shelf
a struggle,
companion
Buzz.
for your Wunderwaffel that you picked up last year at Next. Amazing stuff coming out of our crew, and it is more than just a display piece. This is a working die-cast
You want a
metal
beta
replica
code.
standing 12 inches tall. It can be loaded with standard gumballs, adding an interactive touch to your collection. With Black Ops 7 launch around the corner comes a new chapter in the Zombies story.
said, "What
the
did I
perfect
win?"
time to grab a new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Only available on shop.callofduty.com while supplies last.
So you want a
and you can win
code.
it right now. You got no money? No problem. Head on over to X and post with the hashtags on your screen, and you'll be entered to win one of the 3 half-scale collectibles. Or simply use the QR code on your screen. It'll take you directly to the post.
Anyone
Easy
can
stuff.
still enter.
Now,
Anyone
let's
can still
listen
enter.
in on how our creators are enjoying this massive map.
Good luck.
This is main quest related. We found something main
Yes,
quest
please message me on Discord. Message me. Message me on Discord so I know that you won. I wrote your name down, and then I'll respond with the code and the website where you redeem it.
I know you possess good power. I want it.
Yeah. Discord is best. Instagram is okay.
I am not underwhelmed.
Discord is probably the easiest though.
Okay,
Hi
should we open this
Alex. Good morning.
Kind of intrigued, and also there's a bin.
Yeah, sorry. It's an early
is that?
access code.
The camo with the map, the purple in the back, it looks so good. Look at that.
That's what I should be.
Yo! It looks so good.
Oh.
All right,
Disregard.
let's keep
Disregard.
driving.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Okay, we're just coming out of gameplay there, and I have to mention something because we saw one of the first pack camo there on Mama K stream.
Yeah, looks awesome. One of our best packs, I think, in years.
Awesome. Not the first new thing though, but we've seen something I don't think we haven't seen just yet though. But it's a brand new
Animosity.
perk, Kevin.
Yes.
Wisp Tea. What is that?
So Wisp Tea is you're trapped here. You need some friends. You need some allies wherever you can get them.
We're not.
There's
No,
a
no,
lot
y'all
of
saw
these
nothing.
wisps
Y'all saw
around, and this
nothing.
perk is all about kind of gaining
Y'all saw
control of one.
nothing.
And so once you have it, you have an ally.
This is the
and once you
easiest
shoot
way.
enough zombies, you'll summon this wisp, and it will help you kill zombies. But then you can augment it to do all sorts of things. So if you want to be a little bit more defensive, you can make it help revive you.
If there's
you go
extras, then
down,
I'll
if
start
you're playing
giving away
solo, It's a
twos.
great ally to have. What's really cool about these wisps is when you augment them,
All right,
they
good
get
luck.
different masks and different
Oh.
colors.
Oh, that doesn't count.
So it's just very, very playful and a lot of fun.
Lots of fun. I'm excited to see those. And
Everybody
you know
gets
what
one
else
code
is
right
new?
now.
We got
Okay,
a
we're gonna
brand new
share.
ammo mod coming to Black Ops 7 Zombies.
Just to
at
be fair,
launch.
everybody gets one
Steve,
code
what are we
right
working
now.
with?
We have fireworks returning from Black Ops 3, but wait,
Alvin,
it's
you
improved.
want a code?
So now it's gonna proc and
Want a code,
home in
Alvin?
on enemies with these rockets it's shooting, which it never did before. And there's also some really great augments like you're seeing here.
This
It'll
one's
launch
so
multiple ones. It spin around, take out anything in the area. It's
I
a
don't wanna
really good
restart the
large
raffle.
area of effect here. Great for this map
Okay,
because
wait.
there's some giant spaces here.
This
1,
looks so
2,
cool.
3,
The
4,
particle
5,
effects are
6,
going
7,
wild as well.
Yeah.
In terms of out of the stuff that's returning, what players can expect, the toxic growth field.
Why are we all
upgrades, but How's this
typing?
going to work
Draw
with this
raffle.
environment, with this huge environment that we're in?
I don't know if you can leave
so
it.
Toxic
I'm
Growth
trying to
is
see
one
if
of my
there's
favorite field
a.
upgrades. It's from Cold War, and it's all about creating
Should I do
an area of
another-
denial. And I think, immediately it can serve as blocking
I'll do
down
another
one of the
one. Okay, we're
pathways
gonna
for
do another
zombies,
one.
which is critical, right? Like being able to just say, I don't have to worry about zombies coming from that doorway for a while is
I might
clutch.
be safe here for a short
Yeah.
period of time. Yeah.
But you can use it all sorts of ways, right? You can plant it down if you want to revive someone. As long as you're in it, all the zombies are coming at you and getting taken out. And then obviously this can be augmented as well. It can get bigger. It can brain rot zombies. It can do all sorts of cool stuff.
Whoa. Well, speaking of augments, there's some big news because all of the research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew, it's coming with us to Black Ops 7, right?
That's right. It's not like you forgot what you did.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna
now that we're
start
in
a
here,
new
we're-
one.
We're
I'm gonna
unlocking
start a new
additional,
raffle in a second.
branches of science.
Yeah, new
So
science.
We're expanding the augments so you can actually earn an additional major and minor augment for all unlock an additional second minor slot. So
Whoa.
in total, 192 augments to experiment with, and a lot
Ah,
of these
here we go
are pretty
again.
big, like game changers with some of the
Here we
the
go
older
again.
content. So
Yeah.
like
Here we
stamina
go
up,
again.
you can fire
Here
while
we-
sprinting.
it's open now, it's open.
There's a Vulture Aid augment that automatically applies armor plates to your armor, so you don't
Oh.
have to manually plate.
I'm so excited about that one.
One of my
That and
favorites.
reactive plates.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Is Ether Shroud is you create an after image that is like serves as a decoy, so all the zombies attack that while you kind of regather and kind of re-equip and shoot them.
The man
Oh my
twerked.
gosh, so much choice. We have to be seeing some new stuff. We've seen the trailer. We've seen a hint of what may be a new
Here
wonder
we
weapon.
go again.
Gentlemen,
Here we
let's
go
take a
again.
look at the
Here we go
necrofluid
again.
gauntlet.
Here we
Steve,
go
what
again.
the hell is this?
That's
This
a
is-
perfect question.
What is this?
Great question. Yeah, this is an awesome weapon, new wonder weapon for the map here. It is this weapon of unknown origin. It showed up in the dark ether here as well.
All
We
right,
don't
if
know
y'all
where it
message
comes
me,
from,
I'm
but
already
you
DMing
can
you.
harness the
I'm already
powers of
DMing
it
you a
here.
code.
It has a great melee attack with the claws
And
on
then
it.
I'm gonna
but it
send out the
also
link where you
harnesses
redeem
this
it.
black viscous liquid here that you can manipulate, so you can fire that out. It goes through enemies. You can recall that back as you're doing that. It'll actually also pull in items, power-ups, and damage enemies on the way. But it also refills the ammo into the weapon, which is completely amazing.
All right, y'all
It's
resi. I'm gonna
really
draw
fun.
it now.
It's like if you
Good
manage
luck.
it well, you're never going to run out of ammo.
Exactly.
That is
Yep.
awesome. That is really cool.
Interesting. Well,
The
maybe we'll
lighted
find out where it
demon.
came from or how it got
Lighted
there. I'm excited to use it
demon.
either way. But in addition to round-based zombies, we're also bringing survival
lighted
maps
demon.
back
Turtle,
from
Turtle,
Black
enter
Ops
again.
2. So last week we went to Treyarch to learn about
I restarted
what's
Turtle.
headed to
Enter again.
survival.
Enter again.
Anthony, welcome back. Let's talk about survival maps. We mentioned Van Dorn Farm earlier, and this is the first survival map coming to the game, and it's the first time Treyarch is bringing survival
are the
to zombies since
turtles?
Black Ops 2.
Yeah, that's right. Van Dorn Farms from Ashes to Dam will be our first survival map of many. This focused area of the full map is all about staying alive with what you've got. No main quest, no frills. You'll be able to play it during the beta, and you can expect more survival locations based on our round-based maps coming post-launch.
Wow.
Yeah, please
okay,
message
cool.
me
So
on
confirming
Discord.
We will get more of these post-launch. That sounds like the perfect
Alright, good luck.
option for people who want to warm up and maybe vibe with friends before jumping into the main event again.
Yeah, exactly. And while survival isn't
Bond.
as forgiving as directed mode, which is also returning, it's still a quick and easy way to jump straight into some zombies action. Of course, we'll still have our
Alright, I'm gonna
standard
continue.
mode, and we're
Bond
adding
just
a
won
new
one.
curse mode that'll make zombies even deeper and more challenging for our hardcore players.
Congratulations.
Sprinkle in some Dead Ops Arcade 4 on top of that, and we'll just have a huge experience for our players.
It sounds like a lot to play, and we cannot wait. Anthony, thank you so much. Back to the show. Plenty to digest there.
There's so much to digest, Miles. It was a true pleasure
Right.
getting to sit down with Anthony to talk about survival maps. Steve, what is the team most excited about? There's so much that you've put
Nope,
into this,
nothing
but
happened.
what's top of the list?
The survival maps, it's awesome because you can just jump right in there and play. There's the pack-a-punch is there, the Wonder Fizz is there. You got everything you need to survive. There's no quest, so you can just have a really great experience and just
Tony,
enjoy it,
Tony,
you know?
you won.
Yeah, I mean, it's just very much like Liberty Falls from Black Ops 6. Like, there's some nights where you don't want to think
Congratulations.
too hard.
Yeah,
you
just
just
want
want
some
to you just want to try to get to high rounds, and this is what the mode is all about. And what's interesting is it's not a lot of work to just get set up. You have that success, but it's actually pretty hard to get to high rounds because they're so small.
Tony,
you can't just
DM me,
take a zip line
please.
or a jump pad out of there. It gets pretty hairy pretty fast. So,
It
yeah.
looks really, really intense. I just love what I heard quickly there from Noah J. He has the fireworks equipped. He straight away was like, wow, these are so pretty.
And it looks
They are
amazing in the
pretty.
map, right? The
looks so
dark
good.
map with the fireworks.
Yeah.
I love
But
it.
I want to
Miss
ask,
Issa,
is there
Miss
a
Issa, if
round
you're
cap
listening,
in
you
beta?
won.
There is, well, only that it gets to 999, and so I kind of challenge anyone out there playing in the beta. How far can you get in the time that you have? Can you get up there? We'll see.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Tag us.
Miss
Yep.
Issa, congratulations.
I want to see it. But Yale mentioned it earlier today, but Black Ops 7 is going to have a massive Season 1 with the Treyarch team adding 2 new survival maps and 1 round-based maps in Season 1.
Yeah, which is huge.
Oh.
And that new round-based map coming in Season 1 is, I think, one of my favorites of
I was
all
hoping
time.
you would say that because I'm very excited about it, but I'm excited you're excited.
I will describe it as very metal.
Metal.
So
do
metal.
What you will with that.
Tony, oh, Tony's gifting his to Turtle.
Actually here from Noah. Okay, well, Kevin, there's more to talk about here. There's also cursed mode.
Alrighty,
This sounds
Turtle,
like
you're
something
getting a
that sort of
DM right now.
longtime fans are going to be really excited to play and they're going to love.
Yeah, so last game we introduced directed mode for more
That's
casual
very
experience
sweet.
for
That's
fans
very
to experience the story. This year, Cursed Mode is all about engaging our most hardcore players. They're seeking challenge, and it just immediately. We're not going to tell you how to unlock this.
Hi,
on
Miss
day
Issa,
one,
do you have
but I'm
Discord?
sure
Can you message me on
our audience
Discord?
will find it very fast.
And I'll
as
send
soon
you a
as
code
get
right
into
now.
Cursed Mode, you're going to immediately feel the difference. We're bringing back the classic point system, which is more complex, but you're going to need that because this is going to get a lot harder. You're only going to start with a pistol and no minimap. And so the whole idea of this mode is it's about discovery, and you're trying to find these relics within the mode, and once you find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to the mode, so you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks within a match. You start to tier up. Like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely bragging rights, but we also reward you in a variety of ways. And then one of those things is unlocking additional power. So once you get to tier 1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just
Raquel
purchase gold
DMing
armor
Turtle
in
is the
mode,
real gift.
which just automatically regenerates your plates. So along the way, you're making the mode so much harder and facing new challenge, but you're also getting a couple tools to help you out.
So
Nurse, Tony's brother's name is Tavoni.
Can I complete the main quest in Cursed?
Tavani?
Absolutely. The mode is all about kind of going back and trying to complete the main
feel like I'm
quest
butchering
again at
his
these higher
name.
difficulties and getting additional rewards.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot to play here.
Is this the garage in Ashwood?
That was.
Okay.
That was the garage in
So
Ashwood.
what are we doing there? Is that kind of like Tessie's spot?
That's the main place you're going to upgrade Tessie. It's got a way to warp Tessie back to there she breaks down,
It rhymes
you
with
wanna
Tony.
brave the fog, just get there, pay the price. Tessie will be there. Tessie auto regenerates there. You can also actually pay to warp into Tessie there. So if your friends have
All right,
Tessie
still
on the
have a
other side
lot
of
of
the map,
codes, so if
for
you
a
didn't
small
get one,
fee, you
please
can be there with
enter the
Cool. I mean,
giveaway.
it seems so. It's a big map. There's lots to do, lots to traverse. It's really nice that we've got different options to get back in the action quickly.
Lots of goods
and,
to
you know, if
give
Tessie goes down,
out.
God forbid.
You also have jump pads in the level. So as you're driving through and unlocking these new destinations, there's alternate ways to quickly travel back and forth. So you don't have to just use Tessie sometimes.
All right, I've heard there are some juicy new Zombies Mastery camos coming to Black Ops 7. Kevin, let's take a look at what we got.
Let's look at the goods. So first up, we got Golden Dragon, which is very scaly and very, very shiny.
That's cool.
Very beautiful.
That's very
Looking great off that Aurora Borealis skybox. So Bloodstone, incredible looking. Doomsteel, I think this is my favorite. Look at all the like clockwork and the intricacy there. I think Lauren said earlier, but the weapons team just continues
Where
to
can
outdo
you send me the
themselves. And then
code? Discord.
Our final camo is Infestation, which I think just looks
If
incredible.
you message me on
and
Discord, I will
it very
respond
much
right now
ties in with our
with the code and the
Necrophobe
website.
Oh,
yeah.
The vibe of the map.
It's very,
I heard Lawrence call this camo, and I quote,
Discordia.
absolutely disgusting.
and I would agree.
In the best way possible.
In like the best Zombies way possible, but
Ooh. Our players are getting sort of a little towards the end of their allotted time here on Ashes of the Damned. I mean, is there any, I don't know, is there any other sort of fun things that you guys are allowed to share? And still.
I mean, this.
I would like some more tips about the fog, right?
The
So
fog
Steve talked
sounds
about the
horrible.
fog.
The fog actually does have some investigation there. There is gameplay to uncover. I mean, right now we don't have quests. and
camos
things
look
and side
really
quests on, but
good.
you're gonna want to explore
Camos look
there, but
pretty.
you have to be prepared to
I'm
really
an
fight, right?
on.
Have a self revive,
Happy
maybe, right?
130.
Have some perks with you. Have your gun upgraded because it's a challenge, right?
So yeah, explore the fog at your own risk, but
Yes.
there are some potentially some rewards.
It's your own peril.
Bird, congratulations, you just won another code. I mean, you just won a code.
The Zursa.
And there's an
Perfect,
effect on your
Ross.
screen
I'll
as
send
it
it right
hits you. There's like a scratch mark.
You get the bleed effect.
That'll actually shut down your auto healing.
Oh.
So it gets really scary if you get swiped like that, because yeah.
Don't panic.
You're
He's
gonna
like,
have
"Can I have it?"
Don't panic. Just keep running.
Panic.
So that's Noah just knocked
Can
off
I
one of
have
the
it?
beehives there, and it creates a little area. Now you have to still take that out once it's dislodged from his body.
Yeah, Xerxes
Bird.
on you.
Bird, you just won a code.
Xerxes is compared to
Wait,
your
so what do you
player.
mean I can't
That's also
message?
terrifying.
Wait, how come?
Not to mention the sort of bee like ranged
What, why?
attack as well. That's intense.
It's
Can
the
you message
oozy
me on
honey
Instagram?
for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I saw Zursa, I was like,
It's a lot of slime.
smelly. I could smell it from here.
Noah's doing great.
You
though.
should
This
be
is-
able to
he's got a
DM me
nice
even
little-
though if
he's
you're
got
not
a
my
good
friend.
circuit.
Oh yeah, he's
So
a pro.
you mentioned earlier that Ashwood is kind of like the central
Yeah.
location.
So the whole map is
It
really it's a
doesn't let you
figure
type?
eight, and Ashwood is at the middle of that. So it's just this kind of nice, regathering location, and having the garage there for Tessie is part of that.
Yes, exactly. It's a very easy, fast travel jump. to
Sorry,
get to
there's
this
no
location,
sound with
to have
V's
access
command
to the
right now.
garage, to have access to a lot of the things
Sorry.
in the map. Really
I
centralized.
had to turn
here.
off some sound.
See, there's some zip lines you can take up to
Just
the
heading
top.
back
stream.
upstairs. Yeah. So a lot
That was
of.
one of the
Hi,
jump pads.
V.
No, that was just
No.
a rappel line or
Oh, there you
a
go.
zip line up. So here we are back at Janus, the starting area.
T-Dog is still at the start of the map.
I would like to think he has come back,
Well,
but you never know.
He's got
Actually,
a pack-a-punch there, so I
Yeah.
assume that
Yeah.
he made his way back to here and he's getting ready to exfil.
Yeah, I took a
so we know
nap.
that the rounds are coming
took an
to
hour
a close
nap
here for our
today.
creators, and that this is about exfil. So how is exfil going to work in this game? What can you tell us?
For the first time in this game, you can actually do a solo
No,
exfil.
couldn't. You didn't.
So you'll see
Not
these
yet.
yellow
We still have a
phone
bunch of
booths
codes
around
to
the
give
map
away,
at
though.
all the areas. You'll hear the phone ringing. If you answer it, you can choose to exfil. So now your teammates can
Good
vote
morning,
to opt into
oatmeal.
that if they'd like to. And then they can
Warzone
warp to
hasn't
that
happened
exfil
yet.
Location. Then you're gonna have to face the Zursa.
We've
You're in a
done
confined space
multiplayer.
here.
This
It's a
is
do or die
zombies. and Warzone is
situation,
next.
right?
But it's
Your
not
other
just
friends,
any Zursa, right?
yeah,
No,
an
it's
HVT
HVT
Zursa. Thank you. Yes.
it's like the Mama Zursa.
So we shall find out.
And then, but your other friends, even if they didn't opt to exfil, they can actually jump in there and help you out if they want to be, but that's at their, their risk. They could go down or something can happen. But once you're successfully out, they can continue playing without you. Yeah.
That's really
It's really cool.
I'm going to use this all the time because I feel like it's always like, you know what, dinner's ready, I'm out. You guys keep going, or I'll stay in and you leave. And
Alrighty, I'm gonna do another
calculated
raffle.
risk if they're helping
Make sure you
you
do
and they
command
go down, but at
enter
the
if you
same
didn't win
time,
one
like,
yet.
They might just leave you and be like, good luck.
Yeah,
You take the HVTs or it's on your own.
Actually, wait, I'll do.
We also simplified it
one
this year.
second.
It's very clear. It's just kill that HVT.
I'm gonna
and
stop
get
it
out.
real quick.
And get out.
It's
Okay.
not like kill 50 zombies and it's just kill that and you're good.
That's very cool, guys. Oh my gosh. Is there any rules? I mean, if it's brown, lay down. If it's undead, go for the head. Is there a
Go for the weak spot.
go for the weak spot? Hope your weapons.
Okay,
pack a punch.
now
Okay.
type enter. Sorry,
The gameplay
I had
was
to clear it
fantastic.
up.
And of course, folks, for the very first
clear
time ever,
the old
we
one.
have zombies survival in the beta.
If you don't
And
have
this
a
was just
code
little
yet, do
taste,
command
a little
enter.
succulent, enjoyable moment of that
If
zombie.
you don't have a code.
Yeah. So survival's all about these smaller maps and just focused on exactly that, surviving. And in the beta, we're gonna give you so many gums because we want you to just experiment, especially some of the new gums. And you know, this is the first time zombies in the beta. This is incredible.
Yeah.
Gives
Let me
us an
count
opportunity
how many
to
left-
react
how many we
to
have left.
players' feedback and just see like how what happens in high rounds and how we need to react. So
We're
it's gonna
so
be great.
excited about that. It's gonna be amazing.
I always think that when we can go home and play the game sitting on our own couches at home, like that's the moment it's real for me.
Mhm.
So beta always is that. I'm like, I get to play it out of the office. I can't wait. But just being able to play
Yes.
zombies in beta is gonna be awesome. Taste of survival. Alrighty. Well, I think we're
Okay, we still
wrapping
have a
up
lot.
here with our zombies gameplay, but there's been amazing talking about all of the content coming to the mode and Black Ops 7. But Treyarch was like, hey, why not more? We need more. We want more game. And so we have Dead Ops Arcade returning to Black Ops 7.
Yes, so Dead Ops Arcade has actually been with us since Black Ops 1.
Whoa,
It's a game
Dead Ops
within
Arcade?
a game. And if you don't know what it is, it's a top-down arcade shooter that kind of remixes a lot of the pieces of zombies and some of the other modes to create this massive experience. And this time around,
Whoa.
it's 80 levels. It's packed with all sorts of secrets to discover. It starts out top-down, but there's
game
ways that you
within
go
a game.
first-person. There's side-scrolling.
I don't remember
and
this.
For the first time, you're actually going to be able to share a global progression. So you're going to be able to still like rank
Yes.
up while playing this.
Earn XP.
And what's really cool is that you can use gobble gums in this mode as well. Wow. And what we've done is remapped a lot of the gums to behave differently. So
Gobble
it gives like
gums.
new use to some of the gums you may not like to use in standard round-based zombies.
Awesome.
It's like you might find a good way to use them here. So
Awesome. That's really cool. Well, I mean, there's so much content. But that is not all, folks. I mean, we do also have a cabinet, Dead Ops.
Wait,
4.
so is this you?
I was about to say, I watched Miles get smoked in Dead Ops Arcade last night in real life. Kevin and I were eating pizza in the background, cheering him on here in the DOA.
Check it out. This is a custom Dead Ops arcade for PC by Origin and AMD. It's so cool. It's just, I mean, I got a short taste of this
This
last
actually
night.
looks
Again,
pretty
you were
fun.
both
Yeah.
enjoying
Little
dinner.
arcade
It
style
was
for
really cool.
zombies.
I don't go that far.
It was so much fun. I mean, it's the first time that I've experienced Dead Ops Arcade. You know, I'm relatively new
That
to the
looks
zombies world, and this
fun.
was so much fun. And that was our custom. Well, this now is our custom Dead Ops Arcade for PC
Alright, good luck.
by Origin and AMD. You can get your hands on
Petey,
this by
you want a
entering the sweepstakes
code?
on the official
Petey,
Call
are
of
you in
Duty X
here?
account and using the hashtag COD NEXT and hashtag AMD
Please message me.
XBO7 sweepstakes. That is awesome, and the game is pretty cool too.
yeah, it's super cool.
Game is good. PC is
Amazing.
awesome. Love to see it.
Shout out to AMD on this one. AMD is the official
Turtle.
CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7.
Wait, so is Turtle gonna give this to
Kevin,
Tony?
Steve,
Wait, Turtle.
thank you
Tony
so
already has
much
one.
for being here. We're all going to be grouping up together to play
Tony gave
survival
Turtle a
in
code.
the beta.
Turtle's gonna
I
give
can't
Tony
wait.
a code.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great, guys. Up next, we are diving
I think
into
he said he
what's
already has
new
one.
in Warzone, including a brand new Resurgence map. Stay tuned.
Oh, coming up is the Warzone map. Okay, you guys decide and then message me, okay?
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV with 144Hz native refresh rate and AMD FreeSync Premium Pro. TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Experience the world of Call of Duty
Yeah,
with
Discord.
Corsair, the official
Discord
gaming
or
hardware
Instagram, but I
and
prefer Discord,
peripheral partner
so I can just
of
copy
Call
and
of
paste.
Duty. Operators,
I have the
get
codes
ready to
open.
ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize.
Who is George
a trip
Kittle?
to an Activision studio to squad up with
Is this
George
like a footballer?
Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
Now, one of the gifts that all the creators are getting at COD Next this year is actually the watch that is on Axel Vermax's
Wait, you're
wrist
telling me
in
every
the
creator
game.
is getting a
And it's
watch?
Hamilton. There's actually only been 5,000 of these made, which is absolutely insane. It's going to be released on the same day of Black Ops 7, November 14th. All the creators getting their hands on it. You could too. Make sure to check it out.
Oh my god, they gave everybody a watch. I'm gonna draw another raffle. Good
Welcome
luck.
back, one and all, to Call of Duty Next. We know,
Dookie.
we know you've been asking for
Dookie,
Warzone
are
news,
you here?
And today we've got you covered.
Dookie,
with some
are you
special
here?
guests.
That's right, because we are going to get our very first look at the all-new Resurgence map,
Hi,
Haven's
Dookie,
Hollow,
congrats.
as well
Can
as
you message
major
me?
POI updates coming to Verdansk in Season 1. We're also going to have all the intel on what's coming to Warzone. I know many of us are curious about movement, so there's a lot to talk about today.
Oh, well, live gameplay is coming right up. But first, we want to welcome in Matt Christek, the creative director at High Moon Studios. So welcome to the Omni Room.
Oh, yeah, thank you for having me today. Excited to be here.
I know, no, we're getting into it. We're
Yeah,
good. We're about to get going. But Matt, High Moon has been involved in Call of Duty for a long time. You guys have been making awesome content for campaign, zombies, Warzone. What's it like for the studio to be bringing this new map to
Oh my
life?
god, new resurgence map is called Haven's Hollow.
Experiences and bring them to life. We've been on Call of Duty for a long time, but these are massive projects, right? So, we can't do any of this stuff without our partner studios. So I just want to give a shout out to, our friends at Raven and Beanox.
Ooh, Haven's
we really couldn't do this
Hollow.
without them. But I think we're set up for a great start, for Warzone this year.
It's going to be an incredible year. Big shouts to the team.
Well, what are we waiting for, folks? It's now time to literally drop
Okay,
in.
they're gonna
with
show us,
the
they're gonna show
first
us.
Ever look at Haven's Hollow. Not only are we dropping in, we've also got a tac map.
Yeah,
Well, we had to drop in to get to the tech.
Yeah, look at
house.
this.
That's how that happened.
I wonder how sort of trippy that is for the people in the room. That must be awesome.
I will say
We've made it.
these animations have been on point in the room. I love seeing them on camera.
Oh, we've made it. Awesome. Here we are, the first look at Haven's Hollow, our very own tac map.
Yeah, so you can see the theme for this.
Welcome to Haven's
Hollow, kind of
Hollow.
early fall setting in the heart of the Appalachia kind of area. We've got this really small town.
Oh, that's awkward.
9 unique points of interest. There's a little bit of contrast between some of the older rustic
looks
elements and a couple
very
newer modern ones. But you're also going to see two that are maybe a little
neighborhoody.
familiar. Right? We've got the Main Street, which has some elements from Liberty Falls, and we've got the Mansion from Shattered Vale. Both have been pretty popular.
Why does this
with
kind of
players.
remind me
Yeah,
of
and the colors have
Caldera?
been popping on this map. I can't wait to see it in gameplay.
Oh my god, what
Duties on.
hell?
I'm really excited to see the team bring a new experience there. What made you guys?
We really like that setting. We thought we could do more with it.
I'm about to
really wanted
crash out.
Expand on it.
They're finally showing
this is
Warzone
also
and
a
it's
place that we've never used in
crashing.
Warzone, so it's kind of a new experience for everyone there.
New setting.
It looks
Love it.
amazing, like a pre-outbreak. It's all clean and nice.
Yeah, it's pre-outbreak.
Until we show up. All right, let's take a closer look now at Haven's Hollow.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
new
so here you can
resurgence
see
map,
our Main
Haven's
Street,
Hollow.
right? It's got the biggest collection of the building interiors.
Nice and clean,
You
which
can s-
I love. I know you guys have said player visibility.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
big
so it
focus
really
for
is
us.
just Liberty
Lighting,
Falls.
Player visibility.
Wait, this is
I
really
think we're
cool.
going to talk more about Riverboat here in a second because that might be Matt's favorite.
Yeah, it's a good hot drop.
This is like a cool, again, super fun close quarters engagements here, but we still have some nice lines of sight.
Yeah. We've got the lumber mill here. It's got this big industrial interior floor. kind of cool playable elements all over the rooftop.
So
Lots
one of the
ways to kinda,
POIs is
sneak in
Liberty
through the upper,
Falls.
sections.
This is really
The
cool.
Coal Depot, this is kind of at the crossroads of a few POIs.
Interesting.
This is the most modern of the new POIs that we have here, the Research Center. It's got a pretty risky buy station in like the central courtyard in the middle of it.
Awesome. This looks like it could be quite a fun loot area as well.
Yeah.
Yep, and obviously here we
Ooh,
got
a
the mansion, which
mansion.
we've kind of taken a new pass on and reimagined.
Oh, there's gonna be
Warzone.
rats in that mansion. I'm already calling it.
There's a new ascender in here that goes through the big skylight up to the rooftop.
Cool.
The ponds. You don't try to pull your shoe here because you're just going to break your ankles.
There's gonna be a rat in that
Shallow
pond
water.
bridge.
Deep water,
Ankle
folks.
deep, yeah, we're trying to have a little minimal water gameplay in this map.
Train station.
And train station on the outskirts. This is a good place to kind of regain.
I like
Yeah,
the
I love
coloring.
looks here.
Like it looks
I know
nice and bright.
The call outs are going to be great. And so, Matt, from a size perspective, what can you tell us about Haven's Hollow, you know, relative to other Resurgence maps?
Yeah, so it's definitely smaller than Fortune's Keep and just a little bit larger than Rebirth.
Okay, so smaller than Fortune's
Matt,
Keep and
we talked a little
bigger
bit
than
about some
Rebirth.
favorite spots, but have you got any tips or any hot spots you like?
Yeah, I mean, I really like the riverboat. It's called Haven's Gamble. It's kind of a tight, multi-level space, really good for grabbing loot. It's got an easy buy station that you can access up on the top.
Right, it looks neighborhoody.
It's also pretty cool. You don't have to worry about getting
Looks like
sniped
Mr.
from the back
Rogers'
from someone
neighborhood.
across the river. But there are a lot of ways that people can sneak on there. There's lots of zip lines.
Would I live in a
and
small town
ladders
like
and,
that?
lots of risky routes that people can take to kind of flank you.
That sounds awesome, man.
We're about to find out what the hot drop is.
Right, well, this is it, folks. It is now time
Maybe.
for the action. It's the gameplay premiere of the brand new
I
Call
don't
of
know.
Duty Warzone Resurgence map.
They
Coming
had
to
good food.
Season 1 later this year. Haven's Hollow. Dream crazy, I hold shift. Let's do it.
Do it indeed.
Hi, Denzi.
2 rooms full of creators hunting for that illustrious first ever Haven Hollow win. That's always the key. Someone's looking for that.
Make sure to
XP.
do
Being able to
command
post that
enter if you
video
guys just
online,
entered the
huge.
chat so you
And
can win a
with the
code.
drop, it's not just time for us to drop in for the first time. It's also time for the TCL Power Hour. Dream Crazy, this is fun because starting right now, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Warzone. And with these 9 challenges come 9 different opportunities for you at home to win a 77-inch TCL QD LED monitor. Which are you looking forward to here, Dream Crazy?
Already, I'm looking at the vehicle eliminations, how fun those are. Also, the combats elimination. You gotta love to see a good lethal, maybe cross map with some of those. But these are exciting, Shift.
And here's another look at what exactly they are playing for. And for you at home,
Hakuna.
to possibly be walking away with
You
a
want a code,
27-inch
Hakuna?
monitor, you can enter by posting on X, including the hashtags that
Hi,
are listed
Ryan.
below. Make sure you also snap a shot at that QR code. But the TCL Power Hour starts now as we're dropping into our first look at Haven's Hollow. And again, you talk about resurgence, you talk about your ability to try to get high eliminations, but at the same time, valuing the timer of when you can be brought back.
Ooh, they're
And
dropping
just,
in.
Again, look at the map. It's just
I love all the
colors.
trees.
It's just
I love the
absolutely vibrant
colors.
in this late summer, early fall setting.
I like it.
Not to mention what the actual POIs bring to the map themselves.
9 POIs
very
counted
bright.
yesterday, and Research Center being one that has a buy station right in the middle of the, research, obviously the center. And yeah, quickly, the name of the game is get your loot, get your cash, and be able to get picks early as teams are landing in late. Adrian, easy pickets for him.
Yeah, looking like it. Nice little MXR out of the initial ground loot. And he's feeling like it's time to find one of his first kills. Health
Those
is starting to
Adrian,
come back
Booyah, and
through.
Swag.
No decent turn, but shut down. And that'll put him in a little bit of trouble as Booyah and the rest of the squad will try to regain, stay alive, and again, hunt for that first win. Nothing more important in COD Next than being able to
Who's
boast
gonna
that
get
you
the
got the
first
first ever win on
win?
Haven's Hollow.
One of the things that the dev team highlighted is just the fact that you do have multiple levels, multiple layers where you can regain. So just being able to find a regained spot after, going down early is challenging. But look at Symphony. He's already on 8 kills
Man, I always
right
get
now,
so
making
excited
it
for
look
new
pretty easy.
Resurgence
The
maps.
The MXR
Like, I wanna play now.
17 seems to be a ground loot weapon that we've been
Yeah.
seeing here. Adrian also had one in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's always really fun, I think, just to take a look to see when we go from multiplayer to Warzone, how the weapons kind of transcend, or maybe not, from one to the other, and what actually feels good in hand. Because, often we see, the multiplayer meta does kind of lend itself to ideas into the Warzone space, but
We're
not always
spectating
the case.
Symphony right
But
now.
again, if you missed it earlier, Xfinity, partnered with Call of Duty Next. If you are an Xfinity customer, you can get early access to Black Ops 7.
Yeah, I already sent you the
Beta.
code and the link
Make
to redeem
sure you
it.
sign up at xfinity.com/rewards. We're talking free access, people. Head on over, get yourself ready to go, get yourself preloaded, ready to drop in on October 2nd.
Symphony just finding
He has
hits
9
and being
kills
able
already.
to pick out other enemies' loadouts here. He finds himself finding an M8A1.
Ryan Snowman
gun
is in
that
the
we've been
lead
seeing here
now.
all day be very, very powerful, as well as that Drevik in hand. So
Or actually-
hopping on board with Aiden now kind
think
of
you
just
guys might
working
be
away
tied.
outside the perimeter of zone, rotating in from the Warzone gods, though. This is
I don't know. I don't think you
pretty
can wall run in
comfortable. They know
Warzone.
exactly what to do. Pick up your UAVs.
So
find
far, the wall
information,
running seems to
and
be only
continuing on
multiplayer
rotating in on the side of the barns
and
here.
campaign.
They are doing just that.
EWC champion, you know for a fact.
I haven't seen any
There's
wall
nothing
running yet.
more prioritized in his mind than being able to follow that up with the first ever win on our new Resurgence map. And yep, they've got a little bit of a bait here on a loadout drop in front of them, and that is a blender. Absolute decimation. Squad wipe coming through for them, and now you're in a position to.
spectating
This team
Aiden
is
right
in the
now.
healthy spot of possibly winning this lobby.
That was Decky and the boys he took down, and man, continuing on to melee weapon out, running faster here. Is maybe we'll see some of those TCL power hour stuff coming in as, you know, we have challenges that these guys need to complete, but nonetheless, here now the zone is closing in. Top 3 for these guys, who are going to be our winners for Havens
top
Hollow.
3.
Well, they've got all 3 members left. 7 total players still alive in this lobby, and yes, we are going esports
Thank you for the
mode with this
biddies.
commentary. This is what we want to see. First ever Havens Hollow win. Can Aiden, Feet,
I like
Symphony
Aiden.
be the squad to do it?
Go
Shut down one team,
Aiden.
just one more player to find. They're looking good for it. It's calm, it's casual, and we're taking body shields. Looking to finalize the elimination. That'll be good for Power Hour Box, and there it is. Aiden and co. Your Warzone victory
Aiden got the
on
first
Havens
win.
Hollow.
Lighten it up to around the main street. I think that was one of the
Sweet
hot spots
business.
we
Thank you
had
for the
talked about
biddies.
here at Havens
Hi,
Hollow. But
JCX.
Shift,
Hi,
taking
Mrs. Glorious.
first looks at it, it is beautiful. It is bright. I feel
Yeah.
like visually you can literally
Alright, we're gonna do
see
another
everything.
And that's the
code
key,
giveaway.
you know, I
Make sure
think
you're
a lot of
inside
players,
the raffle.
You know, when you look at kind of the history of where Call of Duty has been in the last couple of the titles, you know, there's always a question of what's the visibility going to look like in kind of more, you know, generic settings where we talk about like things that are in modern times, or most recently for Black Ops 6.
Oatmeal
going
just
back to
won
the
a
90s, a very
code.
gritty, very grungy game. This one
Oatmeal
feels
just won a
very
code.
vibrant, very different, very fresh. And I think players are really going to enjoy that, not just across what we saw in multiplayer, but we also saw it in Zombies, and now we're seeing it specifically in
Just
Warzone.
message
If you
me on
wanna get the
Discord
full
and I'll send you the
spectrum,
code.
And make sure that you're looking at high quality. Make sure you check out AMD,
Sweet
the official
business.
CPU
It's
and GPU
enter.
partner of Black Ops 7 and Call of Duty Next.
A lot of the players were
It's
saying
no
that
longer
too. Like,
Kiabo.
this is just a beautiful blend. It feels like of like all games. You get a little bit of Black Ops 2, you get a little bit of Black Ops 3, you get Black Ops 4 elements, even some kind of IW.
But did they fix
elements.
the
And it's
damn
just like a blend of
frames?
all Call of Duty. It almost feels like, but it's very fluid, and you can still see that fluidity continuing on here in Warzone.
Well, we'll head over to Scump, Shotzi, Methods. A little bit of trouble on the
That's the
outside of
real
the circle
question.
in Zone 5. No more Resurgence at this point if you're unfamiliar with the mode.
Yeah, we're
You
spectating
eventually
Scump
do
right
not
now.
Get that immediate rebirth back in. Oh, and a little bit of trouble here working their way back into Zone, trying to play the slow side of the circle, see if they can find a way to come through as... How about this? Leonard Fournette finds himself teamed up with the majority of Team Falcon.
Leonard
Soka and
Fournette.
Shifty in the mix with him, trying to carry him to a win.
Leonard Fournette, Shifty, and Hisoka.
Peacekeeper in hand too, being able to take down
Clean.
Scump. Oh, Scump did slide away, but still does get pinched by Shifty there. And there's the habit. Leonard, Hisoka, and Shifty also win this other game here of Havens Hollow, displaying it and winning it around the chapel side. You love to hear. Happy cheers. All right. He's feeling himself.
That's the Falcons energy right there, though.
Yeah.
That's the Falcons energy right there. Leonard's having himself a good time. I'm sure we'll see him in the beta. And, you know, I just want to throw a little shout out into the mix, too. You know, talking with the devs and hearing them, of course, here across the show. This feels like there's a different level of, like, aura and pride surrounding every element
you want
of
a
this COD
code.
Next, where they really feel like this may be one of the giants in the history
Yeah,
of
they've added
Treyarch
health
releases,
bar.
talking about the content depth that we're seeing, not just on launch, but especially building even further
In
in the
multiplayer, you can
season-wide.
see
This
the
is gonna
health
be a
bar even
really
more.
fall into early winter for Call of Duty fans.
I love that you said that, Shift, because you know I've been gleaming about it. The fact that we have global global progression across
Yeah,
the
yeah, good
board
point.
with this content. Like, it doesn't matter if you're playing Warzone, if you're playing campaign, if you're playing multiplayer, you can level up your favorite weapon, even if you're
Hi,
playing
Lopa.
Resurgence here. So kind of on the research side, we see FIFA again looting around. It just looks so pretty, so beautiful. But most of these players, you kind of see them finding a lot of success outside the perimeters and rotating in.
And there's something about finding your first Warzone victory on a new map, but can you go back to back?
Ooh.
That's got to be the goal. I mean, these guys, if you followed their streams, you know that these guys
Thank
love to
you,
try to
Loba.
string
How
together
are
win
you?
after win after win. And ooh, Redman's actually showing up in the proximity chat, so we may have a couple of Goliaths in the Warzone space facing off if they end up meeting here.
Hi,
outside of
Findings.
research.
Welcome in. Damn, this is FIFA Kill, Aiden, and Symphony together.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Great. That's a good comment. All right. Well, being able to, of course, pinpoint those opponents as you see outside the research center.
This
if
is
you're
the new
wondering, the research center is far
Resurgence
east
map.
of this map, and of course, prepare
It's
for
called Haven's
battle.
Hollow.
Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
These guys are going hard.
It looks really
Not that
nice.
it's a surprise, but
It's bright,
they're not even
vibrant.
coming in like the proc chat in game. Like these guys must have downloaded external software.
It's like
to
a
find themselves in here.
neighborhood,
We're not
and they
giving
have
anyone
Liberty
anything. Like,
Falls.
we're locked in here.
Bro, you stream sniping?
Yeah. These guys, yeah, they always keep you laughing, always feeling the group. But yeah,
I'll be honest, I think the
I love just kind of just like looking at ground loot, right? We're seeing a lot of the legendary MXR17, which almost kind of looks like gives me HVK vibes
Yeah,
for
it's a good shout.
BO3. Also, too, kind of just taking a look at the loadouts of what some players decided to pick. The M8 with the Dravik seems to be quite popular with Mountaineer, Quick Fix, and
Okay, I'm gonna do
Tempered.
another
As you know, Tempered
raffle.
does give you that
Luck.
2-plate slot as you can heal up
Oh wait,
quickly.
not good. I'm gonna delete
So
that.
some early ideas in
Cody
terms
has
of what
one already.
weapons in Black Ops 7 may become viable in the Warzone space. What's your feelings kind of looking at this map? I know that, we're coming off of a lot of exposure in content surrounding
Oh my
Rebirth
God.
Island, whether it be from EWC or just other events that have been happening in the
Cody's
space.
won like
But you
4
kind of heard the
times.
devs
His name has
talking about the
popped
fact,
up
like,
4
really
times.
purposefully with the intention of using water, really
That's
not
okay.
using water. Yeah, there's water elements, but they're all shallow.
just
We're
really
not seeing
lucky.
that same kind of swimming around regain style, so it really forces you to play inside the bounds of the map itself. What do you feel about that compared to other Resurgence maps that we've seen in the past?
I like it because, like, you really
Okay,
just have the water
wait a
that's kind of
second.
on the far east side of the map that separates, like, the mansion area, and then, like, it kind of just goes around
Yeah.
the map. So it kind of creates, like, this outermost, like, regain situation where you have these hot spots, but then regain spots, and it's kind of like a blend of both internally in the map, but it's like, it's not too much
Okay.
where you just get
Now
caught and you can't
enter,
regain at all,
please.
right?
Oh my
If you don't have a code,
goodness. Aiden just got
if you don't
put
have a
on
code
Reddit.
yet, please enter.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. He just got spit on.
Did they say if they're bringing back a Sheikah? No, they didn't. No talk of a Sheikah yet.
You even saw the head shake too.
I mean, I cannot believe what I just saw. He had every advantage in that gunfight. Off
We got
the
Deadsy.
mantle,
Nightbot
but again,
literally
omni-movement,
died.
A little bit different.
So I
And now
had to
chance
start a
move deeper
Sari
into the
bot
central
giveaway.
POI for Repulse, Biffle, and Shamu.
I believe
We
last
were
year these were our first
struggling earlier
winners,
with
too.
Nightbot.
So it's kind of serious to see Repo beating for it. That was Matt Cracks that he just took down. And another one. Is that Big Daddy Hex?
That was Big Daddy Hex. That's the boss.
Ooh!
Wow.
How dare you do that to him? Breaking his arm like that, Repulse? Come on now. This is COD Next!
This is sick. And it's interesting because here's another point of that water you just kind of mentioned, just to kind of put it into some visual identity for you all at home. It is just like, it's not going to be the same that you've seen across things like Rebirth Island in the past, where it's like you can deep dive, try to regain, wait for your teammates to jump back in. Like it's going to force you to play inside the map.
Alrighty, good luck everybody.
From
I'm
really
gonna do
start
another
to finish,
one.
which I think also builds towards a more frenetic
This is
pace.
glorious.
You heard that word be used a lot by the devs. Like a lot of these POIs are very chaotic. You got a lot of central points that you can fight over, but
Movement.
also on the exterior,
Movement is
places like train station,
updated.
places like
Omni
Coal
movement.
Depot are going to force a lot
That's
of
all
teams
they've
to
said
continue
so
to fight,
far.
even when they're not at full strength.
Those buy stations really make a difference too, as far as where you're regaining
But it
and
looks
what
the
teams could be
same.
holding them down or locking it in. Repo's able to get some information. UAV you can see on the map. being able to locate enemies as it's pretty much an advanced UAV we got
Yeah,
going
they
on
got
here.
advanced right now, yeah. So you would feel like this POV is going to be a fun one to watch for the foreseeable future. Trying to single-handedly hunt down a team of 3 in front of them.
This is Glorious. Just message me on
Looks like
Discord.
this could be a third-party situation as well. And, well,
If you want a code, just
no
message
need
me.
for it, as Repulse is just doing it all himself. So, again, you're seeing some of the most experienced Warzone players really just running and gunning at the moment. Small moment of hesitation as Breadman takes him down. But, you know, the other thing about this map that, you know, especially coming off of taking a look at maps like Rebirth Island, which is currently one of the big favorites for Resurgence, is that you do have levels of elevation, but it's hilly. It's not like these dramatic inclines where you see zip lines are necessary. You know, I think that, again, leads towards
Looks pretty
how does
straightforward,
the
nothing
movement
too
of Black
crazy.
Ops 7 transition
This is
into
Black
the
Ops
Warzone space.
6.7
I love
DLC.
that you say that because it's like I'm thinking, okay, I don't have to break my neck looking up at peak or like
6.9
verticality.
doesn't.
It's not too high. It almost seems just pretty level headed. You know, some of these buildings though, where you do have
Nim.
multiple levels, where you could potentially hold the high ground or maybe even land on the roof, could be beneficial. But nonetheless, I agree with you. It does seem very like blended out. It's not too much in terms of verticality. Did I just see 19?
I saw 19 for Repulse. So these guys are holding nothing back at the moment. Fun stuff. And we're going to start to see kind of a late game
6.9.
situation. And like even just looking at them on the drop in, like yes, you've got these central areas that are going to have a bit more clutter, a little bit difficult to kind of use that kind of more floating UAV style, but the map it feels open. Like there are a lot of transitionary spaces that you could get caught on. So
WNIM.
one of those things you got to be a little bit more cautious of as we head on over to Teep, playing with Isaac and Crowder. These 3 boys were vibing yesterday, very close to one another in their setups during the tech chat.
Teep's hair always looks
Sometimes I
crunchy.
can't say the words tech test together.
It's gonna be a tongue twister. Oh, shots on. I believe that is that Chrissy down below.
always has the same
Napalm strike
hairdo.
You see coming inbound, but I love the fact of kind of like this utilization, right? You mentioned that open area and rotating out. I feel like that's where we see players use a lot of stim shots, smokes, using those utilities.
Oh
to
god,
get
don't send that
across.
to Teep.
and
Please
that's
don't.
familiar, right? And that's kind of what we've been talking about a lot through COD Next, is how much of the game feels familiar but uniquely different. You're going to start to see, like, yeah, the things that you've been building over the course of at least the last year in Warzone will still apply. It just comes down to how can you utilize new movement techniques, and maybe even more so, again, with tac sprint being a thing you have to really perk into. It's going to change how you like your loadout creation is going to look like, but I don't know. It feels like looking, especially at our most experienced
Yeah, I feel like
players,
they took a lot from
it feels like
a lot
they're
of different
already
maps
locked in, and
for
there's
this map.
they're no stranger to what they're already seeing in the gameplay form.
Correct. I think we saw TP a little bit with the LMG.
Because parts of it looks like
the
Vondel.
MK 18 being one of them, but another elimination we got here. Abusing a body shield. We're seeing too much of this tactical plays here, but nonetheless, you kind of
Oh
see
my
that
god.
big game bounty going in, and I think the boys are going to go towards Ryda there. Who
Oh, yeah.
you can
Oh
kinda
my
see the big
god,
game
I was
bounty
wondering who
running
was...
away.
Yeah, they're on the way. You heard the calls. They're hunting.
That was lucky.
I think especially knowing that
Like, literally
early
lucky
circle
did that.
days, you were
I was
gonna
wondering who
lose
was doing
the
that.
resurgence timer here in a moment, but you've got a 3v2, and yeah, there goes Joe, there goes Brett, looking for the last.
Oh my
good
god.
nade, but not enough. Ryder will fall. And the resurgence does get disabled in that
Hey,
moment.
Teep,
so
it's me,
Bipple will
Tony.
pop
Raquel
the
said he
advanced
looked like
UAV, and now
Doritos.
it's on to the hunt for the next one, although I do believe Joe may have just spawned right back in again. So maybe a chance for that team that they found as victims to regain.
I have to say, visually,
I like
Mansion
Doritos.
looks so clean, especially with the hardwood floors.
Yeah.
And again, there's not a lot of dark spaces, dark corners where players have talked about. Sometimes it's visually hard to see enemies and opponents, but I just visually again, have to stress, even inside buildings, how good it looks.
Yeah. It's just, there's everything
Okay,
feels
anyone
so
else
clear.
that
And
won?
the other word that we've heard the dev team talk about a lot is lighting.
That's
How
missing
much
a
focus they
code.
put
Let
on
me
the
know.
exterior versus the interior of certain areas. And you're right. Again, dark contrast versus light bodies. Other areas that feel like you have an idea or an opportunity to utilize cover, but it's still like you're not incognito, I guess I should say. Like you're not camouflaged by the environment around you, and it's just, I think that's something that people find a lot of fun with, being able to know where your fight is going to be, and it feels like you're on an even footing. And there it is, another look back over towards the Z-Rex, and what this area starts to look like, especially, again, that big open dome, that big atrium, where that natural lighting can still illuminate a lot of these darker corners.
Still providing that realism element to the game. And we just love to see that. So kind of just, I think.
Yeah, I
believe
love
this
how
squad here,
colorful it
Repulse,
is.
Biffle,
Like,
Lucky,
Ashika
they
was very
cleared everything
gloomy.
out, but just making sure, still kind of as we roam
I
through.
feel like
the
Ashika
mansion
had like a
site.
blue
3v1 situation,
tint.
so they're going to get a win here. But Repulse is going to have some clips to send to Twitter later.
I like that this is
They're
bright.
punching
For
it out.
sure. I was like, man, they wiped everybody so dang fast. I was like, yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize that.
Yep.
One player
Oh, wait, they're
left.
going for the dedicated melee kill. This is part of the TCL Power Hour. They're going for the dedicated melee kill. If you want a 27-inch TV, get loud in chat, because this is what you need. They're on the hunt. Get there. Run there. Sprint. Get there. Biffle, do it.
Wait, why isn't he shooting it?
Do it,
Why isn't he
Biffle.
shooting anybody? Why is he running?
We want televisions. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, we love it. That's a perfect way to take a momentary pause. Biffle Repulse lighting things up here on Havens Hollow. We'll be back. More Warzone coming up. Don't go far.
Sorry, no, I meant the one running away. The person running kind of gave that to them. The person running didn't even shoot back.
AMD, the official CPU and
Jeez.
CPU partner.
Jeez. Uh-oh. Has Jeez seen the clip I made for him?
Elgato,
As
the
I was a
official
hot
streaming
dog?
partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access
My
to the
AirPods
Black Ops
disconnected
7
somehow and your
open
stream
beta.
played out loud in class.
Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today.
Oh my god, JCX.
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the
That's
Little
so
Caesars
awkward.
app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
I get so embarrassed.
You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete
I
the
still
Little
don't know who
Caesars
this
Call of
is.
Duty
Who's
challenge
George Kittle?
today.
Alright, anybody else enter the giveaway? I'm gonna start another one.
Matches on Havens Hollow here
Or should I
at
clear
Call
it?
of
Let me
Duty
clear it. I'm
Next.
gonna clear it. Just kidding.
Amazing action, the dedicated melee.
Sorry.
We've got the enhanced body shield kills. We're excited to welcome back Matt Kristak from Hyman Studios to talk a bit more about this map's design. Matt and maps. Man, I'm like so hyped from watching those matches that I can't talk. We were screaming back here, but we're definitely getting that small town, sense of Americana on this map. How did you guys think about building Havens Hollow for Resurgence?
Okay,
Yeah, so
Skrog
first
said
and
he was
foremost
a
with Resurgence maps, we
49ers
really want
player.
like a fast-paced,
I already forgot.
high-action
I
map.
literally
Good
forgot.
flow.
That was like an hour ago where I
really
asked.
Interesting routes, for movement. We want to support, all the various play styles that players want to engage with.
Did I even win this
And we
code?
really
What
wanted
does
to
that
have
mean?
a good balance between, our power positions,
that mean, Omen?
just our cover density, and just spots for people to regain.
Yeah, and let's not forget that Rebirth Island was also based on a zombies map. Shout out to Mob of the Dead. So this is something that we've tried before, and players have really enjoyed it in the past. Excited to see what you guys have cooked with this.
Yeah, Mob of the Dead was great.
Yeah.
You won an early access code to play Black
those
Ops
zombie fans.
7.
But now we got the Warzone folks playing it, so we're getting back into a little bit more live gameplay in just
Please
a
check
second.
the
But
pin.
I have a few more questions for you, Matt.
Command enter
I know
for
there
an
have been
early
some
access
key
code.
areas of focus on this map. What can you tell me about what is going to make Havens Hollow really stand out as an experience?
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, when you look at it, right, the visual.
Oh, you're using
it's
text-to-speech?
bright,
Oh my god,
it's
drive
colorful.
safe.
We've got this amazing foliage that's kind of in there.
Drive safe.
Yeah, we're really focusing a lot on player visibility. And also, like, the power spots we're really
Early
trying
beta
to
is-
curate. So, like, every
I already
tree that's
forgot
on here,
again.
we've hand-placed.
Early
to
beta,
try
I think,
to
is
curate those long lines of sight. There's a really
2 to
intimate
5.
focus on just, like, the cover placement, the density, just the flow kind of going through these spaces to make sure that it's easy for players.
I had it pinned, but then I
And
had to
just,
pin enter so
again, just
people know to
promoting
enter.
all those different play styles.
Okay, thank you.
Sort of thing for me, right?
Early
like,
access is
looking at a
October
game as a
2nd.
player, I'm watching these streams, I'm thinking
Open
about how
beta
I would navigate the
is
map, like,
5 to
cover
7.
cover, and it
Thank
does feel
you.
like there's options in all over the place, which is really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm definitely seeing all these features, and I'm having a lot of fun thinking about Darkness right on top of the old Steamboat. Beautiful stuff. Well, that's enough for us for now. Let's get back over to the
I'm
casting
gonna
and
start
back to the game.
twitching and driving. No,
You out in the
please.
studio, appreciate it. Yes, we have 250 creators today across 2 epic project map arenas, and we find ourselves right in the midst of the TCL Power Hour. We've already kind of kicked things off, but
Baby,
just as
I don't know if you can hear
reminder,
me.
our creators
Black
are
Ops 7.
trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the
Unless
midst of all the chaos, all the frenetic energy
they
of
release Warzone
And
in the
with these
beta,
9
usually it's
challenges,
always
again, come
multiplayer.
9 opportunities for you at home to win a
The beta
27
never
inch
has
TCL QD LED monitor,
Warzone.
and we've already seen a handful. We've seen the dedicated melee, the combat X that came through, and the vehicle elimination that you wanted to. So yes, make sure you post on X, include the hashtags listed, and also scan that QR code to get entered for a chance to win the 27G64 monitor from TCL. Sorry we didn't necessarily get to see the vehicle kill on our POV.
Okay, the
battle.
beta
I know
has
you're
zombie
looking
and
forward to it, but we
multiplayer,
still
thank you.
have a lot more challenges to go, and we're going to jump on board with Crowder to see if his Warzone gameplay looks as good as his golf swing.
It's still okay. If it's free, it's me, right? But plenty opportunities. We'll go ahead and see Crowder getting overloaded there. I think that was Benny, Essential, and Zyro, but I love this map, and I just love the fact that they talked about really catering to all different
Alright, I'm gonna
types
do
of
another
play styles.
raffle.
Yeah, and
Another
it's like one of those things that we kind of hinted towards it. I will say it's fun to see that kind of extra level of depth being provided by the dev team, talking about the things that we're just automatically noticing. Like I think you and I as commentators, we often take a look to see how does the map kind of flow. What
Congrats,
are the players
GZX.
able to do like without hesitation,
I feel
without
like he probably closed
obstacle
the
hurdling,
stream
and it
after
really feels like this
the
map has provided
AirPods
a lot of fun,
malfunctioned. I would be
and again,
embarrassed.
a lot of open visibility to allow these generic moments to kind of come through.
Oh,
And
just
again,
kidding,
if
he's
you're
still here.
watching
He's
these
just
guys
still
fighting for their Warzone win, you need to
If
get
that happens
yourself
to
a
me, I'm
scuff.
like
You're up for
panicking
Call of
and
Duty with
closing
the
everything
official
on my
controller
phone.
Of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Next, get those back buttons, get those interactive
I'm having a
triggers, get all the
class.
things you possibly need to not end in second like Teep and Co just did.
All right, switching on over though here to Isli Gaming. Let's see what we got picked up. We're on the main street here, which all of these POIs, Main Street being a popular hot spot.
GZX, it's
Really
gonna
over
be
on
in
the southwest
Discord,
side of
okay?
the map, but all of these different POIs, again, are just so freaking beautiful, Alan. I can't get over it. I'm just literally mind blown right now.
Tell me how you really feel.
It's just every tree being placed strategically
Yeah.
to allow players to get into that flow state. We love that.
Yeah, they really do. Oh, goodness. A little bit of issue right there, but Isley Gaming able to find the elimination.
One
You
time
can
in class,
capture
a guy was
your
watching some
gameplay,
nasty
share the
shit, and
wins
all of a sudden
with
we
the
started
official
hearing
creator
moaning.
gear of
Oh
Call of Duty.
no.
That's Elgato.
The
Creating
professor was like, I'll see you after
tons of
class.
products that just will enhance your ability
yeah, that's
to not
way
just record, but
worse.
also live stream and just enhance your overall gaming setup.
I've watched like TikToks or like little videos, like
Big shout out
Instagram
to
Reels
our
during a
friends there.
class once.
All right, so what do we got nearby? This is
That is so embarrassing though.
kind of see that echo unit go down, creating a little bit of a deploy, but all these buildings here, just kind of like looking around, you know, again, just you can kind of see on the main street, just looking, just checking, breach and clear, making sure there's no one or it's like hiding in here or regaining. But for the main street, I kind of like that like duality of it being open. You got the buildings on the side and kind of can just, you know, loot around.
It's just one of those things like with smaller maps that come up for
You can always be
The
worse.
inherent question always is
That's
about,
funny.
is it going to be too much? Like, am I going to feel too chaotic? Am I going to feel like I'm just lost completely?
Right.
And I will say, like, again, like the ability to connect these different POIs has felt really seamless, just watching players transition as the zone forces them to move. But at the same rate, being in that more downtown Main Street feel, yeah, you still get that up close and personal kind of jump
I don't know why, but this reminds me of Caldera.
That you want
There was
to
a
see
section on
in keeping that
Caldera with,
balance
like,
between movement versus
the
actual
neighborhood and-
interactions. And if you want to dominate every game, make sure you check out the official
Oh my god.
code right there to learn more about how you can get your hands on one.
Please don't
As we
crash.
continue to
Please.
see if this group of 3 can find out where exactly this team is that's around them. Again, that high to low, that multi setup around the riverboat can be difficult to track down players, and that's where Movement Kings will really shine.
Speaking with Khaleesi here, the player we see on her screen, she was just so happy to be at COD Next, kind of just like surreal that she gets an opportunity to test this game, and you know, just kind of just seeing just the energy from all of the creators here, and just so happy to even be playing on this new map. This is Khaleesi just rotating and roaming around the riverboat, and I think that team that actually was starting to push him maybe had backed down, but nonetheless, I like this riverboat regain spot.
Whoopsies.
I feel like she's running in circles.
That's fine. It's again ankle deep. It's ankle deep.
I wonder what
It's fine.
Shotzi
It's
thinks
fine.
of the
No one's
movement.
Mad. No one's mad. So a chance to build out the loadout, see if they can find some engagements, get things going for the squad.
He's probably gonna release something soon,
You know,
huh?
it's another thing too. You know, you talk about just the atmosphere that surrounds this map. I think especially compared to where we are right now in
I could already see
Rebirth
it.
Island, like again, it just feels like everything has a unique element to it, where
YouTube
you
video.
feel like you're being transported from place to place. This the different autonomous kind of level.
Can
and
we
nature
watch
of
Nat?
how
You can
these
go watch
points of
Nat.
interest
She's
are set
streaming it
up.
live.
As we get a little bit of a jump scare here, as the team starts to finally find some contact around the outside of the Haven's Hollow mural. And also seeing
haven't
the team
shown her yet on
load
the big
back
screen.
in after the resurgence timer is still truly in effect. Decent shots. Now a chance to follow up and clean as the darkness will drop and leave that squad a little shorthanded.
Hi, Tate.
And I love the grass
What's up, Tate?
45K, the usage of that attack sprint speed. You got
Hey,
that
did you get an
little
early
extra
access code
boost
yet?
there. So Steiner doing a really good job, kind of just
'Cause we're doing a raffle.
reaching, going quickly with these gunfights, these engagements. You don't want to hold on. You don't want to basically fight too long. But I will say this all coming soon.
Bye,
to
Bird. Congrats
Warzone.
again.
Operators will get to ride a special edition Polaris vehicle. But in typical COD Next fashion, we
Fox.
decided to go a step further.
Like,
and
they're
why not
pumping
have
out
our creators
videos
ride
while
Polaris
COD Next
vehicles
is going
in
on. Like, it's honestly genius.
Real life in the desert. So let's go
And
ahead
good
and see how that
content.
went down.
Are you guys ready? We are ready! Let's go!
Yeah, girls.
Grandma, are you driving?
Wow, we look so good.
Oh, we in now. I'm scared. Let's go! Vamos, vamos!
Oh, my sleep schedule is gonna be chalked. Oh shit.
We go, you got it. I survived. You were really cool.
It's definitely chalked.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do another raffle. Make sure you're entered in. Good luck.
Yeah, tons of fun. Fans of course, those that like to go
Manong!
off-roading. You need to
Manong!
get in there and enter for a chance to win your very own Polaris adventure by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account. And of course, using the hashtags right below. You want to get out there. You want to give yourself
Congrats,
a chance.
Manong.
We're
Can you
gonna take
message
a
me on
brief step
Discord?
out and come back with more action from Call of Duty Next. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Bro has a
Scuff Gaming,
microfiber
the
sweater.
official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision.
Hammy.
Hamilton and Call of
It's okay,
Duty
Hammy.
team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing.
Alright, I'm gonna do another raffle.
Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy
Tate.
drink of Call of Duty.
Congratulations.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, live from Las Vegas. We are excited to have Raven joining us now to talk about some of the key updates coming to Call of Duty Warzone. Welcome Senior Software Engineer Francesco Galetti and lead producer Jason Rohde from Raven Software, gentlemen. The Omni Room, welcome.
We're so excited to have you here. We have so much to
Oh
cover.
my god,
and
new
we wanna
Warzone
hit on
movement.
all of the
Oh,
updates
they're
coming
finally
to
talking about
Warzone,
it.
But I want to start out by talking about how Raven is approaching the Warzone experience. We know there's been feedback from the community on prioritizing Warzone. Francesco, what can you share with us?
I have lots of
Absolutely,
questions.
Stephanie. We've definitely heard that feedback
Bye,
over the
GZX.
last year. The team is hard at
Good luck
work
with
continuing
school.
to evolve the Warzone movement. It's not going to be one-to-one with multiplayer this year. but we're obviously trying to have fun, bringing in those elements such as combat role from multiplayer, keeping things fresh and engaging, but at the same time somewhat familiar to returning players.
That sounds extremely cool. Like, this sounds like a ton of fun. Francesco, do you have any sort of fun examples for us on the movement changes?
Absolutely, yeah. So for tactical sprint, we are removing default tactical sprint, and we're increasing the baseline sprint speed to compensate for that.
Black
If
Ops
players are still looking
tactical
for that
sprint
tactical
versus
sprint,
Black Ops
it's not
7
going to be
versus
available in the
Black Ops
sprinter perk.
7 sprint.
And you see, it's a big change
Yeah,
stuff. Like, this
we're
is
talking about perks more later on, but are there any other movement features coming to Warzone?
Yes, so we're introducing the all-new combat role coming to Warzone. It's going to be in the Mountaineer perk, and it's going to be awesome because it's going to let you reduce even further fall damage and keep the momentum as you land.
This is one I've been using a lot. It's become a crutch, so to say, falling off too many buildings. But
Jason roasted some of the creators in the room yesterday getting set up. He was like, "For all of you out there, I know you have fall damage problems. I got you. Like, we got you covered."
Hey, it happens to the best of us, and now we have a perk to help out with that. Another feature that we want to talk about is loadout customization. So, this is, we saw some of the Resurgence gameplay, and there's a lot of new things happening. Francesco, what can you tell us?
Absolutely, a lot of new things coming for loadout customization. So we are going to remove wildcards. We are baking in overkill by default for everyone, and also we are having the return of 5 attachments. That's going to make it easier for us to
Did he say
balance
everybody has overkill?
and meta based on the
Or he's
feedback.
taking out
That is my
overkill?
question.
What did he say?
How are you guys approaching to balancing and shifting metas now with these changes?
Yeah, absolutely. Our philosophy this year is to expand on build diversity, making that every attachment choice is going to be a lot more meaningful. Also, we're going to be shifting meta more often, like we said, and make every category for weapons feel a lot more distinct.
They said they're shifting meta more often.
Jason, we were talking about this earlier in the show. Sorry, I have to cough. But earlier,
I got you, dude. I got you. Only we were going to sort of talk about the weapon builds as well. So we've seen it now for MP. Of course, like with Warzone, this is a huge thing. Because my friends are endlessly like, what's the best stuff? What's the best stuff? I'm like, take this. Is that coming to Warzone?
absolutely, yeah. We're stoked to have
Okay, so
weapon build
overkill's
sharing coming to
default.
Warzone Season 1 for Black Ops 7 weapons.
It's fantastic news. All right, so the feature is going to make things a lot easier with the squad and for content creators as well. I mean, we're seeing these players run as many attachments and stuff as they can now. It's going to be a ton of fun watching them put out content, have a good time, and get us loaded with the best stuff. Speaking of the best stuff, let's throw back over to the casters for some more gameplay. Shift, Dream Crazy. Let's rock.
George, welcome in.
Absolutely. Thank you, Miles. Thank you, gang. We're pumped to continue on with our TCL Power Hour. We've already seen 3 crossed off, and I know there has been some dedicated, intentional action trying to get this done, and we are able to cross
All right, I'm doing another raffle.
Another 2 of the TCL challenges. Again, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Haven's Hollow. Once these 9 challenges are completed, there will be 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. We're jumping back into the gameplay, but before we do, scan that QR code. Post on X, it includes the hashtags COD NEXT and, of course, that longer TCL one there to make sure you are properly entered to have a chance to win. Because I'll tell you, we were floating around when they were in the dev studio, and I was hearing people saying, like, what do we got? What do we need to get still? Because these guys, they don't want to just win. They also want to get this TCL Power Hour completed.
I think we only had 2 more left, too. We have an Echo unit and a C4 elimination.
Oh, we got those.
We got that.
We got to get those.
Easy. As well, we're coming on here with a probably a quick win, maybe a streak. Only 1 player left. His pros is trying to pin him down, but oh no.
Oh, they're in a little bit of trouble. This is down to 2v3 situation with his teammate flying in still, so PA's being tossed down.
The hard
No
wrap.
gas mask right
Hard
now.
wrap.
And
Oh,
now it's just down to a 1v3 situation.
Shit, he can't get through the window.
Oh, pros, what do you got for us? Oh, it's not looking good. Down to the last couple of plates. Gas is chewing them up. Shots coming in. Pros, nowhere to go. Not quite able to get over the finish line by the look of it. 1 teammate floating back on in, but it's only a matter of time. Unfortunately, not able to find the Warzone victory here, but so close. So close.
So close. I think you even saw him trying to use his tip shot to get away.
Italian Co.
Oh, there we go.
Look at this.
Feeling good about that first win.
No way.
Wait, what?
Dirty. That was so sick.
Does it count?
Does it count? Yes,
Oh
it
my
does.
god,
It
he's going for the
counts.
trick shot.
I know it was an
I would
armor
say
break,
so.
but it was through a wall. Like, what are we talking about?
That's the VS Recon 2. We've been talking about that sniper, even seeing it in Warzone, how strong it is. And these players are getting ready to load up into a game yet again.
When are they gonna get rid of the stupid binocular?
I really, the one thing I'm also anticipating
I always
is
think
to
about my
talk
little-
about it, right?
my little
don't-
clip.
We have over
My character's like,
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because one of the things that at least I'm kind of locked into and what I'm noticing is how clear in the UI when you see players with their loadouts, you can see what 5 attachments.
And it takes
they're
20
going
years
with.
to put a
So
precision
not only
down.
you get the ability of being able to share your loadouts across your communities or across your friend group by using the build share that we've seen introduced for multiplayer. Love to hear that it's coming back into Warzone because I'll tell you flat out, as much as a meta follower I am when it comes to multiplayer, whenever I jump into Warzone, I never know what's going back through. But speaking of drop, you can also get your drop on by customizing your typing with the official keycaps for Call of Duty. Checkout drop there as we drop on in to see what loadouts Sophie, Bella, and Chrissy are able to pull for this particular drop. Not to keep using
Chrissy,
the word-
wake
to
up.
keep using the word, yeah.
Let's see where we are going to land. And this one, it's the Homestead, which is pretty like, I feel like the only like central most like POI here. But kind of just taking a first peek and gander kind of right here at the stables, the barn, you can kind of see it's a quick loot. And you got a buy station
Yeah.
nearby and also one into the northwest area too as well. So maybe we can catch
There's
some
an Echo.
enemies rotating over.
Little echo usage right there from Sophie. Again, just kind of utilizing some of the different utility points that come in with Black Ops 7 across the board. We haven't really seen too much of it, but I want to see some more sight grenade usage. I know when Miles was first telling me about the sight grenade, I was like, brother, I will be absolutely debated when I get affected by it. I'm shooting everything. People will be looking at me like I'm crazy, but I'm excited for that little bit of new deployable utility coming into the game as well. Oh, we already got our first body shield here. Let's go.
Okay,
Aw,
this
that's
is happening
mean.
way too much here today. These guys are having so much fun. I will tell you what, but kind of just taking a look at the elimination
Oh, it's
there.
Hex. Oh, Hex. Brother. You know, I saw his post on X earlier today. He was posting a Black Ops 7 like sniper montage and coming soon. It's a happy 18th birthday because
Getting
he was
taken
looking
hostage
cracked out.
on the
If he's
big
getting
screen,
body
that's
shield, I might have to
sad.
go delete.
Chrissy, wake
You
up.
gotta just hear them talking, yeah. All right, so having enough money, of course, to get our loadouts here. The XR3 Ion.
My God,
sniper,
Genzi.
Another one that is going to be featured here
You know
in
that
the
brownie I was
beta.
talking about? I had leftovers.
So much.
And I have to say again, like I just love the clarity, and it's kind of like
Chat,
the
I went to
unsung
this
hero
bakery,
of, like,
this new
developers,
bakery
like, just
yesterday.
shouting out the UI UX directors,
And I think I found like the best brownie in
Everything is
Singapore.
so clear. Like, what does she have in her Peacekeeper? Now you can see it. So great stuff as we lock back on in, sitting comfortably is Sophie Snaz with her Herman Miller gaming chair. Proud to be the official chair partner of Call of
Like
Duty Next.
taste,
Make sure you check out Herman Miller Gaming if you're looking to
texture,
upgrade your setup and game a little bit longer, a little bit more comfortably.
value.
As Sophie locks on another elimination. That
And it's
scump that gets down. So wow, Hex gets body shielded. The King
Like,
gets
not a
shut
skinny
down.
brownie, it was
Shotzi's
like-
out of it. Ladies are frying.
And I love the decision making that they're choosing here. Like quickly
Perfect.
take that engagement,
Perfect
have
brownie.
it, take a laugh, take a video, and laugh about who you just eliminated. But you can see they're kind of quickly going towards the.
Uh-oh.
Behind them, there's a little bit open area. There's a street side, so they just kind of want to get into that cover. And switching on board here with Legends 6K over by the train wreck side. Again, just
I'm gonna
a
do
lot of
another
situations where you can move
raffle.
fast.
Good
We got an
luck.
ATV we're
Yeah.
seeing here. Smooth pickings.
Yeah, it's just again like another element where we talk about the map being a little bit bigger than your normal
Oh, I spelled it
research,
wrong.
so you get the ability to throw some vehicles in mix. And don't lose time, don't lose track of time rather while you're inside of this new research's map. Shout out to Hamilton. Equipped for precision, Hamilton is
won a
entering the Call of Duty
code.
franchise with a special edition
B.
khaki field automatic. That is a limited release, so if you're a watch guy or girl, make sure you get your hands on one of those limited editions. So again, we've been wearing them. They're comfy. They're sick. They're awesome. But that's at least it for now. We're going to head on over to break. When we come back, we've got way more when it comes to Call of Duty Next. So stay tuned as we continue to reveal more at Call of Duty Next at the backside of the break.
They're showing the trick shot again.
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV. with 144 Hz native refresh rate and AMD FreeSync Premium Pro. PCL, the official TV of Call of Duty.
Oh, he's waiting for me to send him a picture of the brownie.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral
Brownie was
partner
so good
of
that I
Call
didn't
of
take a
Duty.
picture of it before I started eating it.
Operators, get ready to ride the
But I have a
special
picture of
edition
it, like,
Polaris
half
Razor
eaten.
Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Jason Francesco, welcome back. We've got more Warzone intel to get through.
Jason, we saw a peek at this in the live gameplay, but there are some changes coming to how perks work in Warzone. It seems to be right in line with the approach we talked about earlier that Raven is prioritizing the Warzone experience with gameplay updates. What have you guys been cooking on perks?
Yeah, we are continuing to restructure and update perks across Warzone to create a more balanced experience while focusing on player agency that will fit a variety of gameplay styles. We have the tack sprint going to the sprinter perk. We talked about that earlier. That's also going to be bringing in some elements of gung ho.
Okay, a lot of people that won didn't message me.
The Ghost perk, which will now hide players from advanced UAVs.
I don't know if they still want the
Less
code.
forgiving movement situation.
And also we can't forget the all-new adaptive perk that merges old elements from previous perks like Resolute and Reflex into a brand new perk, giving you the edge in sticky situations.
Dang, okay. Jason, sounds like we've got to make some pretty serious choices as players when it comes to our loadout now.
Yeah, across the
I gotta
board, we've cleaned
confirm,
up
'cause
perks.
we might have some extras.
So that
'Cause a lot of
we're either
people haven't.
redundant or we're just rarely
Jeez,
used.
you want a
Our data
code.
show that not enough of them were leading to meaningful loadout decisions. So when it comes to looking at those perk categories, we are looking at like the tracker and survivor perks going to slot 3.
Yeah, I can start giving out, like,
or the alertness perk going to
seconds
slot
if
2.
people are not
And we believe some of those perk categorization
claiming
changes
them.
are going to lead to more impactful and balanced loadout decisions.
Right on. Jason, with a game like Black Ops 7, we got new toys, new gear, new lethals, new tacticals. It feels like we're thinking a little bit more strategically about what is coming to Warzone. We haven't just thrown all the toys in right away, right?
Yeah, we want to bring what makes sense into Warzone. We want to make sure it fits the modes,
I
the
will,
gameplay.
Chris.
The first thing we're bringing over is
Are you in the?
So
Are you
the
in
needle
there?
drone will be replacing the impact grenades. It is still an impact explosive, but it's providing a little bit more utility for players. They will be able to do manual control and detonation.
Yes, please message me on Discord.
This one's really fun.
Yeah,
We've had a lot of fun with this in playtest.
Look, George, you won.
We also have the pinpoint grenade. You can consider this one sort of a snapshot 2.0. It will shoot out
Aw,
tags
hi,
that'll
PK.
be longer duration, multiple pulses, and if you're one of the unfortunate people who gets tagged, you have to choose of am I going to run out the timer or am I going to be vulnerable, take out the tag, and try to get to safety.
Choices, choices, choices. As players, we love it. Francesco,
Oh, shit.
what's your
Sorry.
favorite tactical?
I gotta go with the Phantom Signal. It's the first tactical that's Warzone only, and it's gonna cause up to 3 enemies to in a 40-meter radius to emit directional sound. It's gonna create a lot of chaos in the battle and in some really cool moments.
And scrambling the HUD, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, go.
All right, Jason, let's talk about field upgrades because there are some great ones coming.
Yeah, we have to talk about the Echo unit. It is creating a hologram that mimics the operator in almost every way. Their skin, their stance, their weapon. It's a upgrade to the inflatable decoy in a lot of ways, and it will get you. It has gotten me.
If I
many
win and
times
I'm
in
not
our
here,
play.
give it to Alex.
People, you know, here at Next already in gameplay, but I've heard the Warzone teams talking about how there are more
One
opportunities
frogman
for
to another
counterplay,
frogman.
in this chapter. What can you give us some examples?
Frogs
Yeah,
must
the
unite.
teams really want to go after more intentional counterplay, right? So starting off, we have the smoke grenades, which will extinguish the fire from a Molotov, and we also have stems, which will remove the effects of concussion and flash grenades. So we really want to continue to go after some of these rock paper scissors beats as seasons drop, where it makes sense.
It's really cool. I mean, a lot more sort of ability here with stuff that's already existing in the game. Awesome. I want to know what's in those stims. What are they doing? Great updates coming, folks. I need one. I'd like a stim shot, please, folks. Well, we're not going to get it, but what we are going to get is some live gameplay. It's back over to Dream Crazy, and it's back over to Shift. TCO Power Hour. What's going on, folks?
It's still going on, Miles. TCL Power Hour continues as we need to see are these last two going to come through? We saw the Echo unit get utilized, so now we're all rooting for
When are you gonna
C4
go
eliminations,
bail
'cause
Pepe
if
out of the
our
post
creators can
office?
find
So I was
a way
gonna
to
go
do that,
today,
they're
but
gonna open up an opportunity
they
for you at home to win 9 separate TVs
they didn't
from
say if it was in my
TCL.
post office.
By posting on X, by including those hashtags, by scanning that QR code, you will enter for a chance to win.
I'm very
27-inch
confused.
TCL, friends. It's free. If it's free, it's Ellen. I'm a sucker for a sale. There's no better sale than something that's free. So we'll see if
Yeah,
our
I
creators can
scheduled
find
to
one
go pick it
C4
up last
elimination
week,
in the
right?
next little bit
So then
to
they
get
said,
our
okay, you can come
TCL power
by
hour completed.
Free, it's me, but
either one of these 2
holy
days.
smokes!
Then I
Are
didn't
we
go by
talking
there.
about smokes that
hear you.
negate
And now I don't know where it is.
Molotov damage? That was an amazing segment about some of the changes that's coming to Warzone in terms of tactical and utilities, using a stim to basically remove the effects of a stun.
Because now when I check the post office
Absolutely
app,
amazing
it
stuff.
says
And it's
nothing
not
is in
just,
your
like,
box.
The thing that I've really found inspiring, like hearing from the devs, whether it be behind the scenes or in specific, like the segments that they're built in to talk about the things that they really feel proudful of.
I don't know what
it's
happened.
everything that comes with the word intentional.
They
It
might
comes
have
with the word
sent it back to
improved.
the
Like,
main
this
post
is, I
office,
think,
and I
an
need to
effect
wait
that
for
comes
them to
with the
send it
ability
back to the
look
little post
directly at
office.
what you just did in this last year for Black Ops 6 and say, you know what? That perk, a little
It's very
redundant. That
confusing.
perk,
The
not all
new,
that well
the new
used. This
Singapore
ability,
freaking
this
post
could be
office
better,
system.
and then immediately be able to affect it. And I just love that ability to just completely rubber band and come back to what the community has said in the last 365 and come out with something that feels fresh, new, and just absolutely unbelievable. So as you start to get ready for the beta, make sure you stay hungry. Little Caesars, the official pizza of Call of Duty, as we see another Warzone victory
very
take place.
annoying.
Legends is
Very
surprised. It's like,
annoying.
wait, that's the last team?
It's like these players are getting
They
so
literally play hot
locked in, It's
potato.
just you don't even realize sometimes you just want to go around the map and fly around, get into that flow state.
There's
as
like
you
a main
mentioned.
post
The
office, but I
developers
can't go to the main post
intentionally
office. I have to go to this
placing
little
every
post
single
office.
tree even to make it
But I have to
perfect for our
schedule
players.
to
They
go
are
pick it
listening
up.
to the
And
community
if I don't
feedback,
show up within
and
those
we
days,
are
they send
coming
it
out
back
with
to
a
the
really
main
great
post
product.
office.
And so far, we've seen a ton of absolutely
So then I have
wild
to
plays
schedule it
throughout Call
again.
of Duty Next. So we're going to take a moment to check out today's
And they
top
only
plays
give me
presented
like
by
2
AMD.
days.
Right, well,
No,
this was one that we
so-
had saw with Scump getting pinched here in this situation.
Here's the story.
And of course, Leonard shifting and
I had a P.O.
Ahsoka
box.
taking the
And then
dub.
Singapore got rid of
See him
P.O.
just bounce in
boxes.
the background, just the excitement,
And they have a
the
new
joy that
system
comes
now,
through. We
where it's
heard,
like an
some work
electronic
shared by
post
Leonard Forever,
office.
but Aiden, what
So I have no
happened?
physical box.
Hello? I mean, off the mantle.
So whenever I get
Shots are there,
something,
but
they send it
it's
to some random
absolutely destroyed.
little post
That
office.
so far, I think, has been one of my top plays. Just individually,
But I have to schedule a day to
Repulse
go
on
pick
the
it up.
other side shows the joy of what exactly just unfolded. We'll see you on Reddit.
How about this snipe though from Dirty?
But I can't go pick it up until they give me a
360,
notification
boom,
saying
and
it's in the
right there,
box.
Displaying the
It's
snipers that's
such
to
a,
come
like
with a
a-
VS Recon,
there's so many
a win
steps.
for Dirty and crew.
FaZe doing FaZe things. We're going to skip over to a quick break. 360, not quite no scope, but Dirty pop it off as we head to break. Come back with more.
Hopefully, Mr. J's frog face is safe. I mean, it is laminated.
You're invited to the Little Caesars
So
Call
it's
of Duty
protected.
Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour
You're welcome,
epic
V.
Call
You're
of Duty
welcome.
battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
Alright, I need to count to see if I have any codes left, because I gave out a lot.
We are
Let me
back
see.
with our developers because it's time to talk about the iconic Verdansk. Welcome, Assistant Creative Director Carl Beauregard from Beanox. Carl, what can you share us on the updates coming to Verdansk?
A lot, actually. But first, I just want to say that I'm really grateful to be here to represent so many great people who are working on Verdansk across the world. Now, together, we love Verdansk, just like our players. And we really wanted to make sure that for Season 1, we deliver really impactful changes to the map. So, together, Beanox, Raven, and High Moon, we've delivered not one, but two major
Wait, are they talking about
interest.
Verdansk right now?
The first one is a brand new signal station, and the latter is a remastered factory.
Well, I think we're infilling as we speak, but let's take a look at the updated TAC map.
TAC map, there they are.
Very first look at Signal Station coming to Verdansk. Carl, we'll start with Signal Station.
Wait, they added a
Tell us
new
about this one.
POI.
Yeah, it's brand new, modern, clean. It's an eye-popping addition to the map. It has a unique gameplay feature that players can take advantage of.
This doesn't look new.
And as you can see right there, it features multiple buildings with unique visual, but more importantly, gameplay flow, right? You have the control room right there. You just saw the server room. There you go, we're back at it. It's really just a nice addition to
Did
the
they
north
have
section of
something
Verdansk.
like
I was
this
gonna say,
already?
I mean, like, the map, it looks great, and I love the addition, but why this area of the map?
Yeah, exactly. So basically, we saw that players really love
This doesn't
military
look
base,
new.
but it's also isolated in the north, right? And so we wanted to breathe life in an area that hasn't seen much action lately. So that's why.
Yeah, it sounds extremely cool. And one thing that I love is just we're seeing it around us now.
Yep.
But knowing that's good, that visual and the height is going to draw people into this POI. Hopefully, some players are going to drop there today. We're going to get a
Crazy,
look.
wake
But I
up.
think you mentioned earlier that there's a unique feature in store for us with Signal Station.
Absolutely. I'm thrilled to talk about it, really. Signal Station will introduce
everybody get
what
a
we call the
code?
tactical heat map.
That was
It's
waiting
a
for one.
feature
Let me
that gives you
double-check.
crucial information.
I think we have
on the
extras, you
battlefield.
guys. Just
So
give me a
it's really
second.
great. Basically, in a nutshell, it shows the threat level all around you on the TAC map.
We're getting a look at it here. So the tactical heat map is
I
not
do play
in
ranked. Well,
this build here.
Exactly.
I do,
Next.
So
but
here
I
you can see
stopped.
it, the entire Verdansk displayed in front of you. You have it. That's your personal version where you can see where most players
It was
are.
getting kinda
It's really
stale.
useful.
It looks really useful. It's giving, again, us as players a lot of choice. We can make, informed
I peaked
decisions
in
based
ranked
on,
though.
a
It was
little bit of information
iridescent.
around us.
Yeah.
And this season I
We
got
wanted
to
to add a
Crim,
strategic
but then I
gameplay
stopped
element
and then
as
went
we
to
introduced
Marvel
Signal
Rivals
Station.
ranked.
So that's what we've done. If you're an aggressive player, you can go there and use the heat
One person
map
is
to go
landing there
towards
for the
red
helicopter,
zones
that's
to
it.
get those high kill games. And if you want to play tactical, you can go towards the green ones or the yellow ones. You choose your own pace with the heat map, and that's what we love about it. And it actually gives a true reason to go at Signal Station.
Yeah,
I do
you're
like
coming at it,
ranked.
you
I
need
like
the
the
intel. You want to get
competitiveness
that
and,
edge
like,
as a player. I know
getting
our,
the points.
our sweaty players are going to be there looking for where to head for more kills early in the match.
Yep.
But a reminder, what we're seeing here at Next
But it's
is
definitely
an
a grind.
alpha build of Warzone. So like I said, that heat map is not available today in this build, but something that
I'm
players
confused,
are
a
going to
heat
be able
map?
to jump into at Season 1, which is very exciting.
A
It
UAV
is.
with extra
It is.
steps.
Now, it's not the only POI we have to talk about in Signal Station. It looks great,
Thank
but there's
you,
another
Delighted.
whole
Thank you.
different POI happening on Verdansk for Season 1, and that is Factory. Carl, Factory sounds cool as well, Steph.
Yep.
Yeah, we are very excited to welcome back Matt Kristek from High
When
Moon
I get into rank
Studios.
though, I get like
Matt, some people
really
might be
into
a
it. I
little
get
bit
addicted.
familiar with Factory, but what's new here?
Yeah, so the POI you remember from Verdansk 84 is coming back. We've updated the theme, but we've purposefully kept the layout the same. So it's now manufacturing rocket components. There's improved lighting. There's improved callouts. There's numbers on top of all the buildings. You can kind of see it from infill.
Okay, I think I
Yeah,
can
love
do a
how
few
clean
more
this map
giveaways.
is, and like you said, because
seems like
you
I
have
have
the same
more.
layout, we're gonna know our way around, right? It's
Yep.
got a new look, but this feel is gonna remain the same.
Yeah, you can see the new rocket parts, different pieces of cover.
It is really cool. This does feel just like, it looks like the
Ooh,
layout looks
Overwatch
perfectly
rank.
like 84. I've got some very strong memories of the rooftops
Like
of
the
that
center.
factory.
Yeah.
That looks
Nowadays I'm
great.
like, eh.
And it looks like some of our players might be dropping in there live. Hopefully,
They're
Ooh,
close to
Chris
Signal
one.
Station right now. It's right behind him.
Oh yeah, I
Definitely
see
brave
the
enough.
I see it
You
on the
see
right
the
there.
dome on the
yeah.
right. Yeah, exactly.
Chris won a code.
we're getting ready to drop in. Good old noisy butters.
You love butters.
We love butters here, but again, are we going to go?
And if you really
factory
wanna
off
grind
rip?
on
We can
ranked,
check
you
out
need to,
Signal
like, a
Station.
squad.
Surely will. Surely,
That's the thing.
guys.
Like you need a set
Like I said, I
squad.
feel like people are going to be really drawn to Signal Station in infill just because of the
It's
verticality and how
time-consuming.
that dome is just like, yeah,
It's so
here I
impactful.
go.
You almost see it from anywhere in the map. That's the beauty of it. It's like you're at Superstore, you see it. You're at the Overlook, you see it. You're at the stadium, you will see it too. So you can't really miss it out. It's a great landmark to Verdansk.
This drops a little far off, but I'll see if anyone's going for it. But this does look
like a lot of fun.
Bye,
Like a
George.
really, a nice addition to the map, guys. Well done.
Good luck with your
Bro,
team.
I love this spot back in the day, so I'm really excited to see it come back. Miles and I were
Hey, so
playing
Higo,
Verdansk
what have they
84
added?
together,
They added
back
that
then.
new
Here we
POI?
are now.
Yeah.
But
Which doesn't
you
really
know,
look new.
What's it gonna feel like?
And
I mean, we
the
tend
heat
to
map?
really find success when we strike the right balance between
Because
fan
I was
favorite
half paying
returns, like
attention.
a great factory that feels good, that Matt just described, and then a brand new addition with Signal Station, as you can see right there on the screen. The beauty of them right now is they're both sharing a similar art direction, so they feel connected visually. So I think at the end of the day, those two additions will really help Verdansk, and that's what we wanted as we look at this map and we wanted to have a beautiful future, right?
Yeah. Now, like I said before, keep in mind alpha build. This is an alpha build of Season 1, so some things might be changing between now and when players can play it at Season 1 launch. And you guys are looking for feedback on this too here at Next, which is awesome. So we might even see some changes, right?
Absolutely. You may see some changes in the future. It's normal. We're looking for feedback here at Call of Duty Next. So we're just very proud of what we've accomplished so far, and we can't wait to see what players do with it.
Guys, cannot wait to see the real deal when it comes to Warzone in Season 1. But for now, let's check back in on the TCL Power Hour with our casters.
Miles, thanks so much. Yes, we can confirm that all 9 of our conditions of the TCL Power Hour
Yeah, I
have
don't get what the
been
heat map is.
completed, which means 9 lucky folks
Can't
at home
believe
will
they've been using the
receive
same map
a
for years.
27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. Thanks, of course, to TCL.
I mean, they brought back
Wow,
Verdansk because of
crazy.
how
Like I
much
said, if it's
people were
free, it's
begging
us.
them to bring it back.
Yeah, and that's amazing too. Thank you so much to our players for getting those challenges done.
Absolutely. A little bingo shout happened. We went over, we confirmed it. Yep, C4 elimination had happened. So
Rack, what are you
again, make
doing?
sure you keep
Rack.
your eye out
Hey,
for it,
Rack.
as if you were part of all the signups, you may be eligible to win one of those. But now,
Is that a
let's
rhetorical
get back to the
question?
studio with our devs.
Thank you very much, squad. Oh, we get close every single time with that TCL Power Hour. Okie dokie. Wow, Season 1 sounds like it's going to be big for Warzone. Personally,
Mr.
really
J
looking forward to using some of
won,
that
which
new
means
version. I'm a
Alex
big
won,
fan.
right?
Lawrence
Mr. J wanted to give it to
Manfredra
Alex.
is back, joining Jason Rhodey now from Raven. And if you know,
Mr. J.
Lawrence loves a camo. What have we got, man?
I keep hearing this, Lawrence.
I'm gonna give it to Alex.
Have we mentioned this game's got camos?
We got camos.
Warzone's got a dedicated camo track,
he might
just
have
like
gone
it
to
did
sleep.
last year.
Alex,
but
do you
it's
accept?
16 all new mastery camos. Really excited to show them off. Our weapons team has been going above and beyond, and really breaking out all the tricks for these mastery camos.
I think this is one of the loudest reactions we got when it came to the creator reveal. So
Oh, yeah.
Golden
There you are.
Damascus. That's crazy. That's popping.
New take on a classic. I love this one.
Starglass is really
Give it
cool.
to Alex?
It,
Okay.
it feels like the color kind of shifts depending on the light that's
Alex,
hitting it. Looks green here,
congratulations.
looks bluish here. Really cool.
It's a really nice two-tone vibe going on. That's really fun.
And Jason, I think this is your favorite.
Yeah, I've made it no secret that this is the one I will be grinding for. Absolute Zero looks fantastic.
No sleep till absolute zero.
No sleep, not necessary.
Love that translucent barrel, but look at Apocalypse. This is mean.
Gnarly, and I mean, like all final tier mastery
I can
camos,
see you falling
wait till you
asleep.
see this thing when it gets
Ooh.
fired.
Wow.
High caliber guns, super fun. Automatic guns, fun to fire with, and this one changes as you play and as you shoot.
You're welcome.
This looks amazing. This is fantastic. But what about camo tracking, Jason? Got an MP in Warzone?
Yeah, I'm stoked to have challenge tracking and the camo hub coming over to Warzone with launch of Season 1.
Awesome news.
Chrissy,
Now, Lawrence,
wake
tell us
up.
about global progression in Warzone, because I think this is happening, and I think players should be really excited.
Yeah, I mean, we've mentioned it leading up to this moment quite a few times. This is a truly connected game. Wherever you are playing, you are progressing. We have Classic Prestige in Warzone. We're going to have Weapon Prestige in Warzone for
Brand
the
new
first time.
camos coming to
Weekly
Warzone.
challenges in Warzone, a calling card, 100%er grind. All of your favorite global systems are going to be in Warzone starting with Season 1.
Hell yeah, they are. Jason, I just want to hit quickly on playlists too. We know the community.
I think I'm
is
actually
always,
gonna camo
asking
grind
what
this
to
time.
expect. So
I know I
specifically
always
for
say
Season
that and then
1,
I
what
give
can you
up,
tell us?
but I actually want to camo
with
grind.
new Resurgence map, we're
And, like, stick
stoked to
with
say
it.
that we want to make sure players are able to play what they want to play. So we will have both Haven's Hollow and Rebirth Island available across all squad sizes in a rotation playlist. at
Okay, I
Season
don't
1
know.
launch.
I say that now, and we'll
Sick.
see.
Jason, for the competitive folks
We'll see what
among us,
happens.
Can I ask about Warzone
Hi,
rank
Omega.
play?
Good morning. Or
I
good
think I can tell you that
afternoon.
Warzone rank play will be coming alongside multiplayer in season 2.
Really excited to share more about what's coming to both Warzone
No, I heard it's
ranked
easier to
and MP
camo
ranked as we
grind
get
this
closer to
time.
Season 2 launch.
They changed it.
Well, thank you so much.
It's like not 100
Lawrence,
headshots.
Jason, Carl, Matt, Francesco. There's so much to look forward to in the upcoming chapter of Warzone.
Oh man, this was sick. So cool. Like Warzone Season 1's gonna be insane. There's so much going on. But Steph, we're not done. I see that there is also something we have to talk about. There is a small secret you want to share
I
with
feel
the
like I'm in elementary school
The
again.
rumors
The
are
lunch
true,
we're serving at
Miles,
work,
because
Salisbury steak.
I do have a secret that I would like to share with the community.
I don't think I've ever
because
had
remember
Salisbury
back
steak.
in
That's just
June,
like steak with
after
like
the Black Ops 7 confirmation, you and I.
what gravy on
did an
top? What
episode
is
of the
it?
COD
What is
pod.
that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we
Shout out to the COD.
Shout out the COD pod. No, straight. First up, like, comment, and subscribe. Like for real. Check that out.
But there was a shot
I'll believe it when I see it.
from the teaser that got the community, let's say, pretty excited.
Yeah, okay. Where are you going with this?
And I said, hey, this is indeed a
How did I
shot from the
sleep? Well, I actually
upcoming
didn't
Black Ops
sleep.
7 co-op
It's my
campaign,
3 a.m. right now.
Yeah.
So that's
I'm
the
actually
truth.
chalking
This
my sleep
is
for
campaign
this stream.
gameplay.
Yeah.
This is Avalon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep
what if
well
I told
afterwards
you
though.
that two things can be true at once. So
Like
I am
burger steak
happy
with, like,
to
mushroom sauce.
officially
Okay.
confirm that we are bringing a bold new experience to Warzone in the spring, inspired by the original Blackout and set on Avalon.
Shut the front door, Blackout, baby. We're back.
Wait.
I've got some incredible memories.
Okay, they just
of
announced they're
Blackout with
changing
my
up
friends.
Big Map.
I do know where you were going with that one.
I punked you. I'm so sorry, but I am so excited to talk about this. And I'm not even done with announcements because the Warzone team is bringing the heat. We have a refreshed take on Rebirth Island coming to Resurgence in early 2026, and we're keeping the home of Battle Royale fresh with more updates coming to Verdansk in the spring. And with the arrival of our new experience on Avalon, we'll be running both the classic Battle Royale experience on Verdansk and this new mode on Avalon simultaneously. So we're giving Warzone players more options on how they want to play.
Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot, Steph.
Stay tuned for more information on these
Exciting.
in the next year.
But we have to wait
Can't
until
wait
spring.
to see what the new Blackout looks like, folks. Spring 2026. It is going to be a banger. Up next, though, we have got Call of Duty Mobile live from Las Vegas. Don't go anywhere.
Let's go.
The official CPU and GPU partner of
Tate,
Black
did you
Ops
want the
7.
code? Because we're running out of
Share
codes.
the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
You won earlier, but I didn't know if you
Miller.
wanted it.
Check out the latest
I
Embody
messaged you on
gaming
Discord, too.
colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity
Oh my god, my
customers get
favorite
early
elementary
access
school
to the
lunch
Black Ops
were these
7
like
open beta.
mozzarella sticks,
Visit
or, like cheese sticks.
xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today.
How do I explain it? Cheese sticks thing. Not cheese sticks, but like... Oh, there it is. These. These. That's what it looked like. It was my favorite. Sometimes they weren't even cooked all the way.
Congratulations to Call of Duty Mobile on 6 amazing years, and I look forward to seeing you all in the game next
They
season.
came with like marinara sauce.
Happy 6th anniversary Call of Duty Mobile. To more years of victories
But literally,
and
sometimes the
staying
dough
legendary.
was still doughy.
Happy 6th anniversary.
And then I
to Call of
also
Duty Mobile.
liked
If they hadn't launched
the
in 2019, I don't know where
like
I would
corn
be
chicken nugget bowl.
today.
You know, like kind of like the KFC bowl. They gave us corn, chicken nugget, and like mashed potatoes.
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys have never seen that? It was good. Don't say ill until you try it. It was the best out of like all the other stuff they gave us. The other stuff they gave us looked weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fully maxed out the Mythic Sophia character skin.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. For over half a decade, Call of Duty Mobile has been the definitive mobile shooter globally. And now, as it approaches its 6th anniversary, it's pretty clear that things are just getting started. I'm talking new gameplay, improvements with new collaborations, and the return of fan-favorite content, and even
Getting
a brand
flashbacks.
new way to play. All this and more is coming up today. But before we dive into the future of Call of Duty Mobile, let's keep up with the good vibes going as we have iHeartRadio helping us out to celebrate 6 years with the official radio station on the free iHeart app. Not only are they bringing you the songs and sounds that level up your game,
Oh, that's
iHeartRadio
old.
is helping us reward players with $1.5
my God, there's the pizza.
million worth of
I remember
COD
the
and COD
pizza.
points. Some serious money, guys. Now here's the deal. See that code below? Scan it right now, and you'll stream the official radio station on the iHeart app. Each scan of the
I only
QR
drank
code
the chocolate
and
milk.
each view of this stream counts
I didn't
towards
like
the
the
progress
regular
bar
milk.
down below. So once we reach 100%, we will be rewarding the COD community with $1.5 million worth of COD points.
I remember this
serious
pizza,
money,
though.
a lot of serious stuff to talk about. But joining me to share all of the big news, all of the big things happening
Wait,
on the
Snows,
small
which one's
screen,
the pizza
we
in a
have Matt
plastic
Lewis,
bag?
Vice President at Solid State Studios, and Leo Yao, head of Timmy J3 Studio. Gentlemen,
Unlocking
thanks
repressed
for
memories.
coming. Can you tell me, what are we about to
Why
see?
would
What's
any
going
kids
down
want
in COD?
regular milk?
Yeah, we really got a lot to talk about today. 6th anniversary, new limited time modes, the return of some classics, and towards the end, something pretty special. Should be fun. You know, Leo, we've worked on this game for close to a decade, which is just crazy. And I feel like while we've tried throughout the year some really different things, different experiments, one of the through lines, the consistent elements, has just been making sure we're just a definitive AAA mobile shooter.
Yeah, to me, the core of Call of Duty in general is movement and gunplay. Early on in development, we spent over a year perfecting the feel of firing
Sorry, I
so
found
many
this-
play tests. But we need it to be perfect. An AK needs to be feel like an AK, a kilo needs to be feel like a
Oh, they're talking about
kilo,
mobile
an
now?
Orden should feel like an Orden.
Wow,
Getting that
mobile is
Call of
actually
Duty
very
feeling
big
right
in
off
Asia.
mobile, what took years to perfect.
You guys definitely did perfect it, and I love that you focused on the fundamentals. When you zoom out, though, what I love about COD is how it embodies kind of the best of so many eras of the Call of Duty franchise.
High school
all
only
in
had
one
limited amount
title.
of chocolate
But
milk,
this
so it was
game
like winning
has
the
so
lottery.
much more than that, doesn't it?
I had chocolate or
the
strawberry.
cross-franchise collection
I remember
is just
getting
so
Pop-Tarts,
special.
pizza, and chocolate
You know, we
milk.
have gameplay, I think, from like a dozen different COD titles,
It's
plus
insane.
a bunch of... It is. It's just crazy. And like when you think
A
of the
snack
hit list,
pack?
you can load into MP, Crash, to Hacienda, to Nuketown, to Terminal. It's just incredible. It's the same for BR too. BR is also awesome. We have these amazing originals like Isolated, and on top of that, just classic bangers like Alcatraz and Blackout.
Yeah, what makes me feel the most proud is the original maps and mods we've created for CODM. But I also think
What's a
the real
snack pack?
magic comes when we take the classics and
I know, like
reimagine
halal
them
snack
for our
pack, whatever it's
players.
called.
And one of our biggest and boldest gameplay experience in our history, and experience
That might
that
be cute.
follows
The
this
one in
recipe,
Australia.
is actually in development now.
That's pretty incredible news, and I can't wait to hear more about this later. Now, obviously,
Damn, Omega,
I can't help
I used
but
to play
notice
mobile
that
and
some of
murk
the
the lobby.
weapons we're seeing these creators playing with today, these, of course, are the famous legendary and mythic weapons, right, guys? So Call of Duty mobile fans are super excited to see these guns back in it. But what else is in store on that front?
Operator skins and weapons blueprints in Call of Duty Mobile are a huge source of pride for us. Behind the scenes, Timmy and Activision have an incredible teams of artists constantly working on new content. We've been dedicated to making amazing blueprints and skins players can earn for free in-game from the very beginning. We really want everyone to earn cool stuff just by playing.
Yeah, making sure playing is really rewarding and that the cosmetics, they allow you to express
I'm
yourself.
doing another
It's a really
raffle.
fundamental, important part of what COD is.
Does anyone
We
still
get a
need a
lot of love,
code?
especially for the mythic and legendaries, and we're super pumped to actually be bringing back one of beloved mythic operator very soon.
Wait, so it's not just a skin. A mythic operator returning. Any teasers? Any hints here, Matt?
Not quite yet, but soon.
Soon. Fine, guys. Okay, so you're staying true on the AAA mobile shooter front, staying with your roots of combining the best of the past along with the boldest gameplay experiences ever to come to COD M. It's been fantastic stuff. But can we dive a little bit deeper
Damn,
into
I need
the
to post a clip
upcoming
from the
season
stream
of Call of Duty Mobile? I'll see you on the other side of this trailer, ladies and gentlemen.
I think I'll do it from the Resurgence map.
Watch your six.
What kind of donuts though? Like the powdered donuts or those little chocolate donuts? Little donut that comes in a little bag.
Oh, that's got me fired up. We are now joined by Elizabeth Burr, Senior Director at Solid State
Hey,
Studios,
what?
and Jeffrey Gullett.
Your
of
school
course,
had
the
a
co-head
salad
of Call
bar?
of Duty
Shit was
Mobile at
fresh?
Solid State Studios. Hey
What
guys,
the
welcome to the show. How are we
fuck?
feeling?
Awesome. Glad to be here.
This has been so much fun, and we've got a lot to talk about with the new season coming up. So give us the scoop. What are we looking forward to?
Yeah, we're all super excited about what players are going to start seeing very soon in Season 9 and then continuing through Season 10. We've also got some officially celebrate our 6th anniversary for Season 11, but we wanted to extend the celebration by bringing back classic maps and modes that delivered meaningful gameplay changes. For example,
I don't think
the
I had a
Battle
salad bar
Royale
until
map
college.
Isolated at Night, which hasn't been in the game since 2021, is making a huge return. There's also the return of the night maps Hackney Yard, Summit, and Crash, which is something players have been experienced briefly back in 2020. But content like this
it was the
hasn't been,
Warzone
has been
one.
in demand for
I
a
think
while
that
now.
didn't do
and
so
we're bringing
well.
them back so new fans
Where they had
can
like
find out what
Verdansk
all the
on
hype was
mobile or
about.
something. I don't know.
We're also adding
I
the
never
much
played it.
sought after Going Dark Battle Pass to the Battle Pass Vault in Season 10.
Yeah, and Season 9 is a really fun season since we got to celebrate Halloween, and you know Call of Duty loves to celebrate Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So the much-loved Haunted Hacienda makes a return, plus Pumpkin Confirmed, an Attack of the Undead modes, and we also have the Super Infected playlist that will be live as well. But of course, the big Season 9 news is our collaboration with WWE superstars Alexa Bliss and Undertaker. They're joining COD M as original operators, so they have their own voiceover, and we incorporated our motion capture technology to emulate their celebrated
Oh, so they're only
moves.
coming to mobile? They're not coming to
We also have
Warzone?
the Extreme
Or they're
Rules
not coming to the
limited
main game?
time WWE mode, where players can become Undertaker or Alexa Bliss and use their signature finishers to take down opponents.
This is awesome. I mean, anyone who's ever owned a trampoline has dreamt of doing a Tombstone pile driver. I can do it on my cell phone now in Call of Duty Mobile. Alexa Bliss, though, this is what a lot of the new fans are fired up for. Her finisher in-game is nasty. The motion capture, what we're seeing right on screen here, this is one of the coolest things that happens in the Call of Duty franchise, and I love that we're seeing it in your game.
Yeah, this was really exciting that Alexa was able to come into the motion capture
That's a cute
studio. We
outfit.
captured her likeness, but
Like a
then she
cute
also
operator.
worked with the team, as you see here, to get down her exact moves perfectly, and it really shows in the game.
So many awesome skins. The operators available. Season 9 has been incredible. The Undertaker is here, and we have so much more coming. When you look at this process, though, how much effort went into bringing WWE to life in Call of Duty Mobile?
Well, it doesn't just happen overnight, that's for sure. So, you know, this was a collaborative effort across all the teams working on COD M and, you know, our partnerships team, everyone. So it's just so exciting to really see this finally come to life and, you know, to see all the great weapons that we've put out there for this season. I'm just so excited to see the players get to have their hands on it over the next day or so.
And to quote Tim the Tap Man, I mean, Call of Duty does some pretty great stuff with their weapon skins, but you guys do it differently in the COD M universe. I love what you've been building in Season 9, and we have Season 10 just around the corner. Jeff, This has been a blast here at Next.
Oh, they should bring that to the main game, not just mobile.
And you guys have had so many great partnerships. Are you playing Undertaker or Alexa Bliss first?
I'd probably go with Alexa. She's just so cool. I love her. I love her moves, and she's just so funny. It's really great.
Play in pain.
Absolutely.
Play in pain.
Oh my god, delighted. Whenever there was an event in college and it was sponsored by Chick-fil-A, I would make sure to go
Can you tell me about
just to get free Chick-fil-A.
I know. We've really been having a lot of fun with our in-game content. We had
Ryan
Seven Deadly Sins,
Cabrera.
Gundam,
Ryan
we
Cabrera.
had Ronald Acuna's La Bestia bat in the game, and we just celebrated the launch of Mythic Dark Shepherd with DJ Zed, just a couple weeks ago. So it's so fun getting to surprise players with
Ryan
these different collabs.
Cabrera.
But we're also, making sure that they still feel really true to Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what's next. Let's take a quick look at Season 9 Midnight Rumble hitting Call of Duty Mobile this week.
Hi Nautix, welcome in. I don't know if it is linked. It seems like it's only with mobile. The Undertaker and what's her name? Elektra?
Well, look who it is. Are you brave enough to come play with me?
Oh, Alexa? This whole time I thought they were saying Elektra. No news about Riot Shield. I don't think they brought it back.
I don't know about y'all, but I am ready to rumble after that one. And I hear there's one more surprise that we have in store for the fans for Season 9.
There is, and I think you're really going to like this one. So
One more
as part of our
surprise.
6th-year celebration happening this fall, we wanted to bring back the GOAT of Mythic operators. I mean, the GOAT of Call of Duty. And my personal favorite, because he's a fellow dog owner.
Of course.
The one, the only, Mythic Ghost is returning to COD in Season 9.
This is going to go like hotcakes. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. Mythic Ghost back in COD M. So much news. We need a quick break to recover, ladies and gentlemen.
Stream Call of Duty Mobile Radio on
I'm sorry, I
the
thought they were
free
giving a surprise
iHeartRadio
for like
app for the
Warzone
songs
or
and
something. It was
sounds
for
that
COD
level
Mobile.
you up. Every station star and every next broadcast view helps unlock $1.5 million of COD M COD points for the entire
So
community.
I guess a popular
So lock in,
COD
get
mobile
listening,
skin is
and
coming
level up
back. I
together.
think that's what that
Eligible
was.
territories only while supplies
I just don't
last.
play COD mobile.
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge.
I drove off campus and
Open
got my
the Little
Chipotle
Caesars
burrito.
app,
When it was
accept
more
and
reasonably
complete the
priced and they
challenge.
weren't stingy
You
with the
might win a
portions,
copy
but
of the
college
new
food was
Call of
good
Duty
because I had a
Black Ops
culinary
7.
school.
You'll
Oh,
also be
the
entered for a
food was
chance to
bomb.
win the grand prize. A trip to an
Hi,
Activision
Misu.
studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should scan that. I can battle him.
Has everything you need. Score extra every time. Get bonus COD points with every purchase. Don't miss out.
Has anyone
Log
actually
into the
scanned
web
that? I need to
store
scan
using your
it.
Call of Duty mobile ID and snag your free gift. No purchase needed. Visit the Call of Duty mobile web store now.
Welcome back. It looks like that iHeartRadio progress bar is filling up fast, and I am loving the energy from the Call of Duty mobile community today. Okay, so Jeff and Elizabeth, I've been a long-time COD M fan, and I truly love the way this game plays. It sounds like you guys have got some other exciting improvements to share with us, though. What do you have in store?
Yeah, we're constantly making improvements to the game to ensure we're delivering the best possible experience for our players. And over the past couple
Battle
of
him,
years, we've
come
been
to SF, go on a
remastering
tour,
some of our most popular
go to the Princess
multiplayer
Diaries
maps to improve
locations and the fancy
performance
Taco Bell.
and enhance the graphics.
I'm gonna scan that thing.
And we've also been implementing new first-person weapon handling animations. Some of the latest weapons, like the Ram 7 and the MG82, already feature these updates, and we're rolling these out to all the weapons over time. And player movement is also getting a big overhaul. as well as everyone should
Hashtag
notice more
HM.
fluid and natural movement across the board. All of these improvements enhance the player immersion, which is why COD M continues to set such a high bar for graphics and visual fidelity.
And we're also always looking for more ways to bring COD M to more people around the world, because that's, you know, the
Oh, they're
beauty
still
of
talking about mobile.
And so on top of everything Jeff just mentioned, we're continually looking to open more servers for more regions. And we've done this recently in Africa, which has led to not only more people playing, but led to us launching our first ever live Africa esports tournament. And now we have a team from Egypt joining the COD M World Champs.
That was fast. Did not take them long to get involved. Let me tell you that. And I can't wait for World Champs. It's going to be even more competition starting just around the corner. But earlier, we talked a lot about the importance of quality and handling of weapons in the game. But this is Call of Duty. So everyone wants to know what weapons are coming soon.
Well, we're maintaining our current cadence of adding new weapons as well as adding in a few surprises. So the classic Sten machine gun is coming in a few days to Season 9.
Nice.
And then later in Season 10, the Einhorn revolving shotgun is being added. Plus the SO-14 marksman rifle from the recent Modern Warfare 2 is going to be coming in Season 11.
So that's weapons covered.
Bye, Denzi.
But let's chat a little bit about the operators.
Have a good day at work.
We heard earlier Mythic Ghost is coming back. But I have a feeling that's not all on that front.
I know, it's never not just all.
We got more.
So as Leo mentioned, the level of work and creativity that goes
What's
into our
on the
Mythics
menu?
is
Well, it's
incredible.
3 a.m. for me.
We recently launched Mythic Dark Shepherd,
Well, I
and
have
have
some
been
snacks.
overwhelmed by the response from our players. And you can bet that after our re-release of Mythic
I have some
Ghost,
hummus
you'll hear
and some
more
pita
about a new
chips.
face coming to
That's
the Mythic
on the
roster.
menu.
More Mythics in the Mythic roster. Well, Jeff and Elizabeth, thank you so much for coming out here today to give us all the scoop on our favorite things in Call of Duty Mobile. They say seeing is believing, so let's throw it to our casters to check out what the mobile creators are up to.
Yes, please. Ellen, can I share some testimony? Let me preach for a second. COD Mobile, keep doing what you're doing. I will tell you flat out, friends, if you're a traditional COD player, you need to get your hands on the mobile version. The art design is unbelievable. The nostalgia that comes with the legacy and weapons and maps and modes is right there. And around the corner, like they were alluding towards, do not miss Call of Duty Mobile World Championships. It
Zoe
has
skin?
been unbelievable the last handful of years, and this year is shaping up to be one of the most extreme World Championships that we've had. So get yourself energized, unleash the beast, and head to Call of Duty Mobile, or pardon me, CallOfDuty.monsterenergy.com to see how you can earn bonus in-game rewards across all Call of Duties. Let's take it into the action. I got to get off my little pulpit here.
Elizabeth and Jeff did such a great showcase of what's coming to mobile, but my goodness, the mythic weapons.
Have I
the
been invited
operators,
to
everything
COD
looks
Next?
beautiful out,
Me soon, no.
especially the refined of the maps right
My
there.
God, if I was, I would be there.
Absolutely the case, and I will say, just the mobile creators that we have here, yeah, you
That
can
would
see
be a
exactly how intense the
W.
gameplay can get. It's just, it blows my mind every time I have a chance
Very
to watch
sad,
players like
very
me
sad.
and Noah and those guys that are here lock in, use 4 fingers, and have movement that is right there along the same caliber of what you see like in the CDL, for instance. But if you're looking to kind of get yourself more off the rails and maybe off the road, check out Polaris, the official Call of Duty off-road vehicle partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Next.
Every time you're talking, you always give us the
I shed a
shouts.
tear.
It's like beautiful. It's perfect.
I'm here for you.
And yeah, hey, you got to get locked in. And I will tell you what, and looking at the new skins here and loading into Horde Point, which we know we do.
No, some of the stuff they
Halloween
gave out though is
themes.
insane.
And this one too, the refined raid coming into the mix, as you'd mentioned. It's such a beautiful thing to just be able to load in COD Mobile, get a feel of those
Mr. J
legacy
already
maps,
won.
and now we got amazing skins coming with
And I
it.
think the thing that was really impressive, and this is an organic, moment here, friends that are watching, the fact that they were able to show that kind of side-by-side, that slider of what they've done to remaster some of the maps and make them feel more improved, whether that's by some of the visual things that just help it clean up, or more
I'm doing
importantly,
another
get that
raffle.
improvement into the graphic quality that a lot of people always
Oh,
look for when it comes
Snowman.
to
Snowman
a
won the
AAA
raffle.
mobile shooter. So really good stuff. And of course, if you want to see the action better on your own screens, make sure you get yourself a TCL. Experience next level gaming on a TCL QD Mini LED TV. You can save up to $1,200 on a big screen 98-inch TCL TV right now. Yes, 98 inches. They
You
actually
won a
have one out
raffle.
at the creator lobby.
I mean, you won a
98
code.
inches is not small. I'll tell you that much. It takes
So
over the room.
Congratulations.
Taking a look here, you mentioned that the fluidity, right? Promoting more engagements, but kind of just getting into that. Once again, we mentioned Call of Duty loves it, flow state, and right around here, the Square Center on Raid, you can kind of just see a beautiful display of that.
Yeah. Yeah, Vague's good, by the way, just in case you hadn't noticed. It is just, again, it's just watching how, I want to just turn your attention down to the bottom right-hand side of his overlay. Look at how he's manipulating this tablet with 4 fingers to essentially still pull off the movement that you would expect from some of the normal multiplayer in Warzone's best. It's next level, and it's just
Are you driving from Washington State to Nevada?
It's impressive. It really is.
Yeah.
You know, it's just so unique.
On the road
But
again.
just even being able to, I mean, you can even hear him talking about a nuke.
He's done it before.
On the
He'll
road
do it again, I'll
again.
tell you that much. Vega world champion in the Call of Duty mobile space, so he's got the talent, I'll tell you that much. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, Tempest in play again. It's just, this is what we're talking about.
Your mom won a code?
It has every element of all of
Your
your
mom
fan
plays
favorite stuff
COD?
from any Call of Duty you can think back to. They said like from 12 different Call of Duty titles they pulled from to make this game what it is today.
You gotta love to see that too. Just a classic Tempest being able to chain enemies. Haven't really utilized that since BO3, but I love to see
the road again.
continuing on. I mean, this is just looking so fun.
Do they sell
especially with all
USB
the
thumbsticks at
zombies on screen.
Daiso?
Call of Duty Mobile, Alan. I'm telling you what, I got my tablet with me. I'm gonna go and download this right now.
You need to.
Re-download it rather.
You need
it's just
to.
amazing how beautiful it's looking so far.
Tablet, phone, whatever you got
Whatever
in
you
your
got.
pocket. Well, I don't think you can fit a tablet in your pocket.
I know they have like a
regardless
small
of that,
electronic
now
section,
that you've seen
right?
what's coming to the game in the near future,
Does Daiso
I
have
think it's
USB
time for us to
thumbstick?
see what the next chapter in Call of Duty Mobile has in store with us.
I feel like Daiso would have like batteries, maybe like chargers. That's a good question. Has anyone gone to Daiso recently? Wait, what? DMZ? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh boy, well that trailer is gonna get a certain group of the community talking. Gentlemen, this is gonna have fans so fired up. We welcome
brought back
Matt
DMZ?
and Leo to the show. DMZ Recon is coming to Call of Duty Mobile. What should we know about it?
Yeah, DMZ Recon, it's inspired by Infinity Ward's amazing DMZ mode from 2022's MW2. And our goal here is to give players our take on the extraction mode experience. And the core of that experience, it's just combat. DMZ's combat, it's the best in any
She
extraction
was watching
game
your
on the
stream and
planet,
called me and
period.
said she won something.
The great thing about COD is we know how
Oh,
to do PvP
what's
better
your mom's
than
Twitch
anyone.
name?
But PvE and PvEVP, these are different beasts. DMZ for me, it just nails that PvE experience. It has really engaging mechanics. Things like boss fights, weapon cases, factions you can interact with, danger of radiation zones, and map design that's very smart and intelligent from a combat perspective. When you add these all together, they just provide a PvE experience that is unrivaled and ridiculously
Okay, I don't
fun.
recognize that
Our
name
DMZ
with the
Recon
raffle, but
experience
she might have gotten a
embodies
beta
all these
code.
really crucial elements and
drop.
mechanics.
Just from
Yeah,
watching.
we designed from the ground up to be a major addition to Call of Duty Mobile, standing alongside Battle Royale and multiplayer. That type of positioning means we are pouring our heart and souls into making world-class mode. Matt talked about some of the areas we are developing on that come from
I just
DMZ.
saw someone get a dev
At the
error.
same time, DMZ Recon is not a port. It's a reimagining for mobile players.
That's
We are
funny.
going deep on progression, and we have a full set of system earning
Good thing they didn't show that on the big screen.
collectibles in matches to unlock buffs,
be
investing
so
in the
awkward.
skill trees to shape a unique playstyle, and the big draw for extraction fans, grinding for gear. It's important that progression feel impactful and rewarding.
I'm so excited about this.
I
but
see,
what can you
redeem
tell
2
us about what we
commands.
saw in the teaser, gentlemen? I know
Muggle
it's less
and
than 30
Wizard.
seconds, but there's a lot in there.
So Harry Potter
Yeah, there's
commands.
a lot.
Yeah, you likely have noticed that some new points of
Oh,
interest
so a
that
percentage
you
of
haven't
how
seen before.
Muggle,
We have
how much of a
a
Muggle
brand
you
new
are,
map
and then a
made just
percentage
for
of how much
D&D
of a
Recon
wizard.
called Serpent Island. The points of interest on Serpent Island will be different from other large maps. They will be much more varied and intricate.
Yo, wizard Harry.
Yeah, the goal has been for us to build a place where players, they just feel immersed, a world that feels lived in, a place where they can make new discoveries each time they drop in.
Avius, I'm sure
It
they
feels
make
like
a lot
place
of
you wanna
money
be
through
able to come
mobile.
back to. That's our goal. That's what we're aiming
Mobile's
for.
actually really
And the
big.
team, we've been thinking a lot about, zones within the map, making sure they feel unique, making sure they feel things that are, just like separate, distinct, almost like biomes. And to that end, we have unique
know in Asia,
factions
more
that
people play
players can
mobile
encounter
than
along the way
Warzone.
that feel like almost local to those biomes. For us, the goal, it's just really to make it feel more than a map, just a little bit like a world, a place you want to go back to.
Like when I'm on the train,
Looks
I'll
like
see
that.
somebody
And
playing
for someone
COD
that is
mobile.
familiar with DMZ already, how would you say DMZ Recon adds or changes to that formula? Because you said it's not a port. This is a reimagining.
Yeah, it's a good question. There are a lot of differences. For us, a port we don't think is the right approach. We want to make sure that it just feels unique and it feels ownable. So one of the areas we thought really a lot about in the
This is
spirit of
glorious. I'm gonna
differences
add
was
those, and then
progression.
you let me know if it works.
How does
Okay.
what I do in this match carry over to the next?
gonna
How does
copy
my
the
1000th match
same
feel different than the
formula
10th?
for,
These are
like-
really important questions for us.
Well, now the big question that everyone is going to be
For, like,
asking in
these
the chat
commands?
right now. When can players get their hands on it?
Percentage ones.
It's a good question. We don't have a release date just yet. Sorry, fans, but we're really, really hard at work. Like, we have many hundreds of people just pouring our souls into this. We're going to launch as soon as it's ready. The soonest you can know
Snowman,
is
thank
by looking on
you,
all the social
Snowman,
channels.
for
We'll
the
make
gifted
sure the
subbies.
first time we're ready, that's where we'll update for the
You're at
release drop.
100.
You already got them bookmarked on X. We know you. And with that,
100
ladies
for the
and
month.
gentlemen, we are nearly at the end. And by the looks of it, the folks at iHeartRadio have delivered. Head on over to callofduty.com/redemption and enter that code you're seeing on screen. Yeah, they
Wait,
delivered.
you can
So
win
follow the instructions
1.5
on the
million
website,
COD points?
Drop in your
What-
CODM UID, press submit, and keep an eye on your
What are you supposed to
inbox
do with
because we're
1
sending
million
you
COD points?
880 COD points. Now be sure to act quickly for your share
Oh,
of
sorry.
$1.5 million of COD points. It's redeemable once per user and is available while supplies last. So, Matt, Leo, anything else you want to add before we close this baby down?
Wait, I don't
Yeah, more
understand.
than anything,
How are
I
they
just
giving
want
away
to extend a
1.5
huge
million
thank
COD
you to
points?
players who've been with us over the last years. We couldn't have done it
Zod,
without them.
thank you,
when we look
Zod.
ahead at the next 6 years, we feel like the roadmap and the content in some ways even more exciting than what we had in the past, which just feels awesome to say.
Yes, thank you to all of our players around the world, and we hope
It looks like
you
it
are
worked. I used a
excited
code
about
to
all
wait
we
for an
have
email
in
to get
store
another
for
code.
Call of Duty Mobile. The next chapter begins now.
That is a good question.
What a fun
I haven't.
update to Call
I
of
didn't
Duty
even get a
Mobile.
code. I haven't
Throughout
redeemed
the
one.
day, we've been capturing the biggest reactions from
Oh.
creators.
Delighted
Here's a
said,
look
yes,
at
that's
the
correct.
Best ones in our TCL Reacts Reel.
Okay, that's good. You did the right steps.
Oh, we had some good moments with the King
Aw,
establishing
thank you
dominance.
for the
This was
gifted
my favorite duo.
sub.
The one controller, two bros. They were taking faces. If you're looking for some surprises, though, look no further than the T-Dog Smitty.
T-Dog Schmitty.
Yes.
Top of that bomb.
Yeah, shout out to my guy Reballs and the whole watch party. They are here in Vegas celebrating with us. Biffle and the crew got involved in Warzone with some dubs. Very familiar to seeing that screen.
Oh, dedicated melee finishes. We saw some huge finishing moves. We saw some big wins. First there on Haven's Hollow, of course, and Repulse electric. That room was deafening.
It was so loud, so much fun, and a big shout out to all 250 creators who made it out here, Miles. The best reacts, though, who does it belong to?
Who knows, man? Well, at the end there we saw Repulse, and he is our TCL Reacts Reel winner. He will be receiving a 98-inch TV, courtesy of TCL.
What? Repulse got a freaking TV?
Look at the size of that thing!
Just what Repulse needed is a
98?
bigger monitor. This thing is taller than he is, 98 inches, Miles, and you know that one's going up in the man cave.
That's going up in the man cave for sure. Well, Chris,
Oh
what a
my
day,
God.
baby.
Dude, it's been so much fun. We've been walking around the
98-inch
venue,
TV.
exploring the world of Call of Duty. Every bit of it has been a blast.
It really
It's like you
has.
need a house to even fit that. I mean, like,
Yeah, that's right, Miles. That is it for Call of Duty Next, but that's not
you
the
need
end
some
of the show.
wall space for
Well,
that.
technically, no. That's right. We are moments away from the Code Bowl. Code
Denzi,
features 10
he said, "Look,
military
Mom,
esports
I'm
teams
switching and
and your favorite
driving."
Call of Duty creators competing in Verdansk for the Code Bowl trophy. Stay tuned after
better
this for
not be
Black Ops 7
typing, sir.
beta codes, the announcement of the Endowment's new pack in Call of Duty Black Ops 7. More rewards, epic gameplay, and to help us raise awareness for the value the veterans bring to the
my mind is
workplace.
blown.
On behalf of everyone working behind the scenes, thank you so much to the developers who've been pouring their heart and soul into these products, to the production team who put on such an insane event, and of course, the creators for giving us so many epic gameplay moments. Miles, this has been insane.
It has been insane. We've omni-moved through 6 upcoming Black Ops 7 beta maps. We took a ride on old Tessie through the biggest round-based zombies map
even have
ever.
walls that
We
large?
dropped into the new Resurgence map,
people.
Haven's Hollow.
People with
and
mansions.
2 new POIs to Verdansk. And revealed a new mode coming to
How do we
COD
enter the
Mobile.
COD points?
Now,
I sent you a
let's
link,
jump
right?
into the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl. We'll see you in Black Ops 7.
I sent you a link of where to redeem it. I haven't done it yet. I don't have a code yet, but apparently you put a code and then it sends something to your email. The DMZ news, it's on mobile. That's what I got out of that oatmeal. DMZ is coming to mobile, not the main game. So we're like technically not getting DMZ. Like if you don't play mobile. Is Dookie Sus in here still? A few people won and haven't redeemed their code. So I think I'll be giving them away. Not yet, Denzi, but I'm gonna do more giveaways. I'm just waiting for people. A few people won, but they didn't say if they wanted it. And they kind of went MIA. So if they don't redeem it, I'm gonna give it to somebody else. Dookie Sus. Dookie Sus. Dookie Sus won a code, but I don't see them. It gave us COD points and early access? It's an early access code. It shouldn't give you COD points. I actually don't know what you guys got from the drops. There was drops this whole stream. Oh, did you actually get COD points from watching the stream?
We are so back.
Iceman Isaac with a huge play.
This is the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl 6, presented by USAA.
Wait, does he know Dookie?
Tune in
You know this
directly
person?
following Call of Duty Next on September 30th. 10 military
'Cause I don't
branches,
know how to message
3
them that they won.
nations, going head to head.
The U.S. Air Force falls.
They won
out of
and then
nowhere.
disappeared.
Call of Duty Warzone for the Code Bowl trophy. Tons of epic viewership rewards. And beta codes for Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Is there any way you can tell them they won and just like come over here? Or else I'm gonna give away their code.
Who will be crowned the Monster Energy MVP and the Corsair Solo YOLO champion? We're celebrating
that
more than
work?
150,000 veterans placed in high-quality jobs.
Okay,
thanks to
I'll
your
give him a
support.
code.
Don't miss the competition.
I'll save one.
rewards.
Or I can send it to you
The
and you can send it to him.
Tune in to the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl 6, presented by USAA on September 30th.
Hello and welcome to Call of Duty Endowment Bowl 6, presented by USAA. USAA is proud to continue their long-standing support
Muffinator.
for Code Bowl as presenting sponsor for the 5th event in a row. bringing some of the world's best Call of Duty streamers together to battle it out with servicemen and women across the UK, United States, and Canadian Armed Forces. Thank you, USA, for making Code Bowl 6
So if you
possible.
watched an hour
In
of
order
my
to
stream
deliver
right
the most
now today,
high-quality
you got a
experience for
code.
viewers, this broadcast has been pre-recorded,
Cool.
but all gameplay was captured in real time and is full of high-action moments. Speaking of which, it's time to get it started. Let's get right into our team introductions. Please stand and remove your hats for the United States National Anthem and remain standing for God Save the King and O Canada.
Yeah, you're automatically entered. I've actually never watched this. I think I usually turn off the stream. But they do this every year, you guys. They do a tournament where they invite like military veterans to play. And then they put them on a team with a pro. I think this is gonna go on for another hour or two. Let me double check the schedule real quick. Okay, I don't know how long this tournament is. Oh wait, is it Air Force versus Navy versus Army? They got the British... Wait, they got a Royal Navy? Oh my god, I thought this was American only. British Army Esports. Royal Air Force. RCAF Game Force, some Canadian thing. Oh wait, they got a Canadian team. Wait, I'm so confused. This whole time, I thought it was just an American, like, military tournament. Tell them to put you on Team Singapore. I will represent. It's an international armed force tournament.
Best of luck to all service members
God,
and
it's, like,
competitors
delayed.
throughout today's comp. Back to the desk is Lottie. How you feeling?
Thank you so much, Reflections. I am beyond excited to be here for Code Bowl 6. And joining me here, I have some very talented, very good-looking, incredible casters, Spider, Tiff, and Goj. Welcome to Code Bowl 6. How are you feeling, Tiff?
Oh, I'm feeling so good. I'm beyond amped. And one of the best parts about this, Goj, is we are looking through all of the players throughout the anthems. They are in a passion pit, and this is the best way I would want it.
Yeah, I'm so pumped to see actually what happens, because last year,
Okay, I'm
gonna
gonna
be
do
honest, we
like
had a bit
2
of a
more
stomp.
giveaways.
US Army crushed. I think it's anybody's game this time around.
It certainly could be, and there's a lot of questions, but hopefully we'll find a lot of the answers. Now, as a reminder for why we are
Then see
here,
if you win, I'll let you
since
know. I'll message you.
2009, the endowment
Have
has
a good day at work.
successfully placed over 150,000 veterans into
Chris already
high-quality
won.
jobs, with each placement costing just $628. These efforts have generated a cumulative economic impact of $9.3 billion for veterans and their families.
Yeah, these jobs are high quality
people
with
that have
salaries
won
well above the
multiple
national
times keep
average,
popping
and
up.
more than 90% are full-time. Incredible at a time where veteran unemployment is over 18%.
And we put on the Code Bowl to bring together the military community, gamers, and fans in support of the endowment's mission. It is not just a competition, it's a celebration of service and a powerful way to raise awareness and funds to help veterans succeed in their next chapter.
And, you know, we are hooking you guys up with awesome rewards for tuning in all show long. For those of you joining us from YouTube and Twitch, we have some great viewer rewards for you, thanks to USAA. Available today only and earned by watching our Code Bowl 6 broadcast on YouTube or Twitch are 4 in-game items you can equip within Black Ops 6 and Warzone that show your support of the endowment. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, don't forget to make sure your account is linked.
And hey, don't forget the endowment is dropping Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta codes throughout Code Bowl 6. Keep your eyes on the broadcast during each drop. You don't want to miss your shot to jump back into the action with Black Ops 7 and embrace the madness early.
Anytime
What's
you
up,
say
Lefty?
madness, Goj, I'm here for a good time. Let me just tell you, we're ready to embrace it.
Mr.
But it's
J
great
won
to be back
5
with you all
times
for
already,
another
Snowman.
year of Code Bowl. I have to say, though, we are all looking incredibly fresh in our
5
Through Dark
times.
bomber jackets. Show it off, Lottie, okay?
I'm
You
ready.
remember last year, Through Dark joined the show to talk about how they helped inspire the Call of Duty Endowment's Endeavor Tracer Pack, one of my favorite bundles of Black Ops 6. Gotta check out their high-performance outerwear designed by UK Special Forces.
But enough of the pleasantries and fly jackets.
It's
Let's take a
delayed.
look
The
at our
audio's
format for
delayed.
the day. The
Or,
teams
like, not
will
synced
compete
up.
in 4 drops of Mini Royale on Verdansk. Each team receives 1 point for every elimination, and depending on where they finish, there's also a placement multiplier. So it's really crucial to make it to that final circle. Since each military branch has 2 trios,
Ooh,
each of their
Lefty, you
scores are
missed
added
it.
together.
You want us
So
to
let's
give you
take a
some
look at the teams
highlights?
because it's very
Right now it's just the
important on where
COD
you're
Bowl.
at. 2 teams coming
Code-
together, and also
what is it
2
called?
creators on
Code
each side
Bowl.
as well. Now, as we look down these,
Endowment
our
Bowl.
wonderful casters who analyze everything, I'm sure
US
you've been
Army,
analyzing the teams. And Tiff, what are you
Air
thinking
Force,
right now?
Marine
Because
Corps,
we
US
have
Navy,
creators who
Coast
have been there
Guard.
before. Some have stayed on with some of the, you know, the
Alright,
teams that they've been on
so-
before in many years as well. But how are you feeling about
Alright,
them
some
overall?
highlights. Let me
Honestly, I'm really
think.
excited. When you think about Snixie and Z-Laner returning back for their teams, they were in the top 3. They're feeling incredibly confident,
Movement-wise,
but when
it's
you
an
make it into the top
updated
3,
Omni
okay,
movement.
we're not happy
They
with
added
third
wall
place.
jumping,
We want to win.
but I think
so
wall
running
jumping
it
is
back
only
and
a
having the
multiplayer
opportunity to jump
campaign.
and remove that from the
They added
US
a
Army.
new
Look,
Yeah.
they got a
Warzone
target
map.
on their back, Goj.
Yeah, Royal Canadian Air Force is definitely going to be a team
That
to
looks
watch
really
out
cool.
for because of those 2 creators, but also the players on the team. Of course, US Army. Aiden is back on that squad. So
Uh-oh.
we got Aiden, but it wasn't just Aiden last year. We've got some returners for that team and some new faces on the military
Thank you for the
service member side. I think
follow,
Army's still
HTX.
going to be a competitor, if not a top team. My eyes, though, Lottie, are on
Did
the
you see Duke
Coast
Dennis?
Guard.
Oh.
Joe Woe, Breadman joining the mix and playing in the same overall roster for that military service branch. I think it's going to be
Some
massive
other
for that squad.
highlights.
Really, really exciting
Oh, they
stuff all
changed a
around. And
lot
I
with, like,
can't wait to
equipment
see
and
exactly
stuff.
how our teams do, especially with the creators and what they bring to the table, alongside the fact that they have another team to think about and how
That's
they're
right.
pulling their weight as well, coming into, of course, that overall point system that we have too.
And then
But we have
Warzone,
a lot
everybody
of
has a
other
default
reoccurring
overkill.
partners maybe
That's
coming
right.
forward, Goj.
Look,
There's
I'm
a
so
perk
excited to announce that
where you
with
can get
Monster
specialists,
Energy returning as a
like the
partner
perk
for
that
Code
gives you
Bowl
more
6,
perks.
the Monster Energy most valuable player, that MVP is back, folks. Code Bowl 5 saw
I wonder if their
standout
comms are like
performances
actual
throughout the
comms,
event,
like
but
actually,
none
like
bigger
actual like
than
military
Taj.
comms.
Thanks to Monster Energy, Taj from the U.S. Army took home the Monster Energy MVP award in Code Bowl 5.
And as a reminder, the award is decided by the Code Bowl 6 broadcast team and will be given the honor to stand out for the performance of a military team member who exhibited a relentless pursuit of victory and unleashed the beast on the competition. Stay tuned at the end of the broadcast to see who will be crowned the next Monster
The new
Energy
Warzone map
MVP.
looked good,
And of course,
Lucky.
we do
I actually
have
liked
quite
it.
the gorgeous, glistening
So it's
Monster
bright.
Energy ring to go alongside it.
There's
Now,
a lot of
I'm actually
trees.
glad that they're giving this thing obviously at the end
It's
of
like
the
an
tournament,
autumn
because if we
setting,
didn't have Taj in the
a
building,
neighborhood
if he was
autumn
wearing
setting.
that with a controller in his hand, it'd be clunky. I don't know
Backpack.
what it would do
I
to the
don't
gameplay,
think-
other than, of course,
I don't think
giving
there's a
bunch of
backpack, no.
confidence. But to celebrate all things MVP, the Call of Duty Endowment and Monster partnered to develop a custom calling
Oh,
card
they've
that
added
will
health
be
bars.
automatically granted
There are
when you
health
log into
bars
Call of
now
Duty.
in both
It's
multiplayer and
called
Warzone.
Unleash the MVP, so go check it out and equip it now. Thank you so very much, Monster Energy.
Okay, everyone, the branch with the most
So, like, we'll actually
points
know if they're
after
one
4
shot.
drops is crowned the Code Bowl 6 champion. We got to take a look at this incredible piece of hardware. They get to take this home, the Code Bowl 6 trophy. Tiff, talk to me about this thing. I mean, good grief.
The best part about this is, as you saw the highlights at the top of the show, everyone hoisting it up. It's a moment of all that hard work has definitely paid off, and celebrating with your teammates.
Duke was in the army.
It's just
but I don't
something
think
that's
he's in
very
this tournament.
unforgettable. So I love that we have that here. But
Oh my
stay tuned
God,
for the
Kimba
reveal
to
of the
represent
Endowment's
us all.
Black Ops 7 launch pack with a special interview and first look. It's going to be epic, and you won't want to miss it.
And right after
I
the
didn't realize
epic
there was
Code Bowl 6
military
showdown,
esports.
get ready for the ultimate test
I didn't know
of
each,
skill
like-
in the solo YOLO presented by Corsair. It's back, folks. It's one drop,
group had
every
their own
person for
esports team.
themselves. No teams, no second chances. Will Teep defend his crown from last year? Maybe. Stay tuned to find out who will be taking home the golden headset. Holy cow, this thing is insane.
Gorgeous. I got to say, golden is.
Oh, it's
that's
actually
what
really
I
cool.
want.
Look at that
I don't know. I might have to jump
golden
in there
frickin'
into that
trophy.
room and overtake a setup, because those are gorgeous. I love a bit of gold, me. So to have that in a headset
Pia
is
and Scrim
amazing.
as a team.
Tons of things that these guys can get their hands on. We've got the Monster Energy ring. We have the overall endowment, trophy that is glistening and gleaming. And I will say, if you do find any tiny little fingerprints on it, I know it was Tiff.
No comment. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, I wasn't in there just practicing what it would look like hoisting it. Of course, we were just prepping it for maybe
Right.
Space Force.
Yeah, it seems like good,
you're still doing
good
predictions.
improvements overall.
I want to talk
Lefty.
about some more of those teams while we get ready for this first drop, because I think it's super important to remind people at home that we've been doing this for a while. I mean, we call it Code Bowl 6 for a reason. Like,
I guess
it's
the
been
biggest
a
thing is,
while
like,
to get to
the
this point.
hacking
And we've got a
situation.
lot
We'll
of
get to
history with
see.
some of these squads. So if we can, I'd love to pull back up that teams graphic and talk
With
a little bit
secure
about them.
boot,
Because of
since
course,
they're gonna
I've got
require
my eyes on
secure
Coast Guard.
boot, hopefully
Tiff,
it's
you brought
better.
up Space Force. I mean, I think Space Force is a team that absolutely could put up great numbers. The big question in my mind is our military service members. Every year, there are standout performances. Last year, of course, with U.S. Army, it was Taj putting up historic numbers in almost any competition I've ever casted over, and we've casted over a ton. So I think they will be the big difference maker. You can see some of those players obviously on your screen right now. I'll be looking out to see who top frags for their team, because you got to remember it is 2 full trios combined. That's the way the score is tallied. It's very different from other competitions.
Yeah, it makes it certainly very difficult having to keep track of your other team. Ultimately, those come together, so you have to be doing things on the same page, but obviously on different squads. Now, you guys told me a little bit in the green room about maybe the Navy, and a little bit of lore
Swag,
behind
Benny
that as well, because
Central,
we do
Zyro,
get the chance to talk to
Sofinas,
some of the
Mixie,
players and some of the
Chase Blue,
creators.
Westy,
So, what is going on with the Navy
C9Ms,
right now?
VP
Why
Kill,
should
and
maybe some
Z-Laner.
of the Navy guys be very excited about their options and choices here?
So, okay, we talk about U.S. Army being the champion. Obviously, that is the case. Aiden is back with
Duke
them. But
Dennis.
his
Oh, I was
counterpart
about to
on the
read
creator
it.
side
They
was
changed it too
Legion.
quickly.
Legion is now with Navy, Goats, and Glory. And on the opposite side in the creator category, in the same overall Navy roster, is Teep, the solo YOLO champion, and obviously a world champion. I mean, this guy has the most history you could put into a Call of Duty background. Go look him up on Wikipedia or wherever you want to look him up. Crazy. So obviously, star-studded rosters there. But they were actually, I was talking to Legion in the airport. They have been repping together, like practicing before they flew over here. And Legion said his 2 teammates are cracked out of their mind. And they're top 250 on the ranked leaderboard. Absolutely watch out for Navy, Ghosts, and Glory.
I've heard similar things, and I'll tell you something. When I was doing my homework heading into this, I did notice that Goats and Glories have actually been carrying some of our favorite creators, some of our favorite Call of Duty faces in Warzone as well. I mean, a couple of days ago, they were playing with
Hi,
Skunk, trying
Kai,
to help him
welcome
get his
in.
challenges done in
nice.
Warzone. So that was interesting. They also did the same thing with Nade Shot.
Call of
So
Duty
they
Next
have
has
reps,
ended,
not
but
only
we're
just playing
watching
and being cracked
the
out of their
tournament
minds, like we
now.
have all heard, and I have personally seen, but also helping creators. So I think this mesh is going to be
Military
very, very
tournament.
interesting, Tiff.
There's a lot to be said about that. If you're helping multiple people, it just goes to show you that you have the leadership quality to be able to adapt and be flexible. And since we are playing Mini Royale here, it's going to take a lot of that leg work out. That first entire circle is already going to be encroached by the gas, so you don't really have a lot of time to kind of loot up and go. No, this is going to be high octane, a ton of fast pace. Those rotations are going to have to be exponentially quick, and you're going to have to work together, not only with yourself, but what happens if you've got your neighboring squad? Both U.S. Army teams are right there in the final circle. Hey, you made it to the end, right? That's great multiplier, but you want to make sure
Heyo,
that
happy
if US Navy or something
455.
is in there, that you target them. And how are you going to manage that?
Yeah, that's true. I think it'll be pretty tough. I think traditionally speaking, we don't see teams try
Insane
to
that it's
work
still
together.
live,
It's
that
just
streak.
if you knock one of your team members, you might back off and get out of there. I don't know.
455.
But I do believe it looks like we're dropping into our very first
Wait, what is this
round.
map?
We're in the game, folks. Welcome to Code Bowl. We are back, and I am excited to jump straight into the action.
If we're dropping straight into it, let's
I
go
mean,
ahead
like,
and
I know
look
it's
at Prison
Verdansk,
because
but
it is getting chopped
is it
out
just a little
there
piece of
and not
Verdansk
in
that
a
they're
fun
playing
way,
with?
unless you're FIFA, right? But Harry commandeers the helicopter.
Everyone's
Goes,
just
you were
at
talking
prison,
about this.
shooting each
Would
other.
we see this really, truly happening? FIFA at prison. Hello?
What? I don't know what this is. Utter chaos to start things
Thank
off
you,
here.
Mayo.
And folks, yes, you might have thought,
Tell
just
your
like
brother
I
to
did,
get in
that this
there.
might have been pre-game lobby with the amount of
I
bodies
don't
we're
even
seeing
know if
fall
he
out of the
plays
sky.
video games
But it is
anymore.
not looking like that is the case. This is real,
I need to
folks.
ask
Mini
him.
Royale gets real nasty real quick. And that helicopter saw some great value.
I could not imagine a better place to start this. FIFA kill already on 2 here with the Royal Air Force.
I feel like he's
the
so busy
hard
with,
part
like,
for this team is
being
going
a
to be
father.
Sophie. But I love that we kind of can work on these outer bridge areas. You see Zyro just up ahead, and immediately, even with the ground loot, we're still going to get mixy.
Yeah, a lot of action early.
I know,
Got plenty
Ghost.
of
I'm
time on
excited
the
for
clock,
Bad
or at least
Bunny.
it feels that way. FIFA kill with a couple kills here is nice. Now, it does feel like Resurgence. It's not. FIFA kills lining him up and knocking him down. That's one. Maybe
Is there a
make
gulag
it two.
in this?
Not
Wait, I'm really
quite.
confused.
Still working on finding the right angle to clean up a full team of 3. This is not Resurgence, though. If you have not had a chance to check out Mini Royale, the way this works, Tiff broke it down beautifully earlier. It is the first circle is fully closed when the plane line spawns in. So it is a very small portion of this map. And because of that, there's a lot of action early, but it does not mean there is a Resurgence timer. This is normal Warzone.
Hi,
The
Michael.
tough
Welcome
part about it
in.
is
I'm
the
doing well.
regains when it happens like this. You saw FIFA there lose out on some of his teammates, and the buy stations are
We're just
not
watching,
going to be readily
military
available. So
Call
if
of
you burn
Duty
your
tournament real
gulag
quick.
early on, you're going to have to make sure that you get that cash up. But we saw 6 teams in the neighboring vicinity, at least with Iceman Isaac here out in farmland. Sure, a rotation will be
You already
difficult.
themed
And
your
you do
beta
have
code?
an
Nice.
isolated fight just across the way.
Gucci.
But this is a much safer place to be for now. But rotating into prison will be difficult.
It certainly will be difficult.
Nice, Mrs.
You're right.
Glorious.
Chance to breathe for some of these players. Of course, shout out to
I'm
Iceman
gonna do
Isaac
one
and his whole
more
squad
giveaway.
on Air Force. Iceman Isaac, part of the Air
think they have a
Force
code
himself,
over.
actually served. And now is helping lead this squad going forward. And of course, folks, I'll draw your eyes to the left-hand side of your screen. I told you, we've got beta codes. Get ready. This will be slowly decoding as we go.
Are they showing Black
so
Ops
you can
7
kinda
or
guess
6?
early if
This
you'd
is
like. See if you'll be first
just
to
Warzone. This is
pull
Verdansk.
the trigger and get this code locked down for yourself.
This is just the current game right now.
callofduty.com/beta redeem.
Nothing new.
Once this code is fully broken down, or if maybe you can guess it before anybody else.
Oh, Gibbo, come on. You saw Smixy there pick up one of her members of her teammates and trying to hit a reset. Now, fighting around these buildings can be difficult, and we talked about Benny Central having these vibes and being able to play with a ton of different creators very well. Now, mind you, this is a map 1, y'all. If they didn't practice like some of our teams, this is boots on the ground running. A nice peek by Benny, stacking in favor. Gibbo there with just the back to make sure that we get the full under. For her teammates, you're going to have to reset. You can see there's just one more of them get picked across the way, and Gibbo is definitely on the hunt.
Yeah, C9Ms and her squad is out of here. So that is one team, one trio of the Royal Navy off the board. You can see 2 full trios are off this map right now. 18 still left. Overall, looking pretty solid in the side
What's
of
the
Benny
prize
Central
for
and Co.
this?
But Not a crazy amount of kills to boot. This is kind of a strategy, high risk, high reward. You want to land in the thick of things. You want to land in the heat.
So like going to a charity, or is this branch of the military getting
We talked about these rotations being difficult out of farmland. Something to note about the return of Verdansk. These endgames are so incredibly open, and I don't see any smokes in the pocket, but at least we do have the heartbeat sensor to kind of maneuver around. But honestly, those bullets are going to tell you more than you need to know.
Swing around the right side here.
Oh. It's just those trophies that they were showing off?
Figure out where to go from here. Obviously,
Trophy
you can see
and MVP
where
ring.
our zone is pushing us. We are headed to prison.
Seems like Zyro and FIFA still over there, definitely focusing on each other. FIFA drops down but Santa on the inside here. You can see Mags holding the staircase just on the inner working side of things. That's going to be Lovely Low, the creator, holding down the fort.
Doritos.
Well, not a ton of cash,
I want a bag of
but once
Doritos.
you
I'm
kind of
hungry.
get inside prison on the lower depth areas, it's difficult because there's so many different nooks and crannies that you have to focus on and make sure that you're keeping tabs on.
Yeah, this
and
team
with
is
the
just camping
circle
it
kind
out
of
in
pulling,
prison.
it just popped. We can't stay here.
They're
We're
gonna have to rotate
move.
though. They're not even in zone.
I totally agree. But on the low side, this is a zone we actually see, Tiff, quite often in Big Map 2. It's the zone on the outside of prison.
Zod, are you still
Everybody
here?
will have to rotate out eventually. Here's a look at it. Thank you, Mr. Production and the team behind the scenes. Holy cow. Look at Team 19. They have set up mid-zone, ready to rock and roll, playing the late game. And here's a look at them. Insane. This is Breadman. We were talking about him. Coast Guard, they're playing for the win. And it looks like they've got the tag of the bakery.
Yeah, basically, Breadman. I don't even know how he got the bakery on here. Likes a little bit of his toast, but hey, he'll pick up the res there. Now, this is what I'm worried about. So even if you can get onto these outer workings of prison, you're going to have to defend it well. And Swag on your screen representing Space Force, one of the teams here. You're going to have to rotate early. If not, Breadman's going to pick up every single one of these teams as they look to rotate out of prison.
I totally agree. Slowly but surely here, this is just a play to play slow first, and then when do you make the move? And over the top, playing on the high ground, obviously smokes will help to get your load out, but it is going to be utter chaos here shortly.
I saw Swag flying off, looking to make a
Misu, you're
rotate,
going to
but
Japan
they
next week?
have the loadouts here for cover, but we are burned through our smokes.
That's so exciting.
And quite frankly, it's just open season for them.
Tokyo?
Z is going to have to pick out the players there in the opening, but we are full running, and everyone that's left behind, okay, wait, no, FIFA. FIFA has a heli again.
Yeah, they still have the helicopter from the very beginning. Those kills are going to be extremely valuable when you start thinking about our multipliers. See Tripod Kurt on your screen here with Iceman Isaac.
He's on 4 for Tantalize.
Air Force looking really strong, and there's a solo ratting out and actually getting paid for it. Gel Dog taking down Tantalize. Question is, what do you do from here? You could play for the trade, but they don't know it's a solo. They don't know it's only a single player on the other side necessarily.
Nightbot has been...
So they're trying to play nice and slow.
Nightbot's been kind of broken today.
I would expect Iceman Isaac to be the IGL for this trio. They're playing
try to
edge
do
of
it
zone.
later.
They've got a vehicle to play with. And Gel Dog gets cut down. They know that they've got at least a slight advantage going into
Nightbot
Tones.
had a stroke.
Here's a look at him. Isaac COD, Tones, and Sean J Gaming on your screen right now.
Yeah, Sean J Gaming, she played last year in Code Bowl as well. I believe she did finish at the bottom of the leaderboard. So this is the perfect way to start fresh.
It was really annoying,
and say,
actually.
Okay,
We were
we're
trying to
gonna
do
come back
giveaways in the
swinging, especially
beginning,
when the entire
and
team
Nightbot was
is
just
returning.
not working.
So into the top 14, mind you, you need top 10 to get 1.5x. And I'd imagine once
Hi,
this gas
Hockey.
finishes and that next circle pops, we will lose half our lobby.
Well, what's interesting about this is Sean
I didn't
J
mean
Gaming
to
is a part
almost
of the
break
Air
people's
Force team.
streak.
So Sean J, Tones, Isaac COD, they
I actually
are Air
thought about
Force
that.
as well as Iceman.
And I was like,
Isaac. I have a feeling
shit,
these
I
two
think some
teams,
people's streaks
they
are gonna
actually
break
interacted
today.
earlier, figured out who each other were, and are not shooting each other. They came in and played
Blame
together.
COD.
Hey, it's Code Bowl, man. Anything goes. I love it.
Oh, but J Smooth, the other team, the other half of Space Force. And I kind of like if they can get down in this crevice here. It really cuts off the line of sights from prison to take that pressure away from you. Scrub, though, on 2, which is nice. But I
Did they
like
say how many
FIFA Kill
games they're
maintaining
gonna
the
do?
helicopter has actually chosen to go on the other side of prison, just underneath that bridge.
And we'll see if it pays off for him. Really depends on this zone pull. Obviously, we're favoring the eastern
Yeah,
side
this
of
is
the map
kind of
outside
crazy.
of
They're just
prison,
dropping
and it will
codes
likely
right
pull
now. I
all
think
the
you
way
just have to
outside
be
of prison,
quick,
and it does.
right?
Of course,
They're
Jason
just
and
dropping
Rico are going
codes.
to have to rotate up. But there's a team below them. They've got to know Legion's here, right? Shots fired, one goes down. It's going to be a 2v3, turn to a 2v2, and then a trade. J Smooth, the high ground always wins. We've learned that time and
Oh,
time
4
again.
games. Okay, thank you. You guys are
so
paying
the best
attention.
part about that is
Thank
they
you.
only invested one player onto the
I
low
have been
ground.
yapping.
Axis immediately dives down and says, okay, you guys done enough damage. You ripped a couple plates off. We're going to go ahead and answer. Look for the cleanup. It's unfortunate that Legion there, who did win last to fall outside that multiplier. That will be the boon.
Oh,
I
you're
did
flying
see
into
early
Haneda?
on, though, that there was some
Okay.
issues with Breadman,
So
right? He
Tokyo.
got picked off, and they were some of the early rotators poised for the top.
Yeah, we did see
Haneda's
Joe
closer,
there
like,
the
in
kill feed
Tokyo
for a moment,
than
though.
Narita.
So not all things spelling
It's more
disaster
convenient.
for the side of Coast Guard. The high ground continuing to prove useful. There's a look at him, Joe with Nazir and Grand Poobah. Man, I've casted over Grand Poobah, I think, 15 times. This guy always finds his way to the podium. We'll see if that's the case today. Lovely Low leading their team down below. Underneath, playing nice and slow. Everybody's going to have to come out of prison, though. And the question is when. Are you too late? High ground so valuable. Here's the first gunfight, though. Santa lines him up, can't quite knock him down. Trades bullets, trades damage between all three players. And because he gets punished, but there's a third party,
They were camping in
and
the
it is
prison.
the
I was
U.S.
like, they gotta
Army.
move.
Sucre comes in, steals one away.
You've got to keep your tabs on them. They are so impressive and
Oh
obviously
my
want to run
God,
it
they
back
might be
this
trapped.
year, but not if the U.S. Coast Guard can
They're
make
trapped
a
in the
change. Now, a
gas.
gas play here is going to be critical because how much do we have left on our gas mask? Do we even have a gas mask? Or are we just full
Yeah.
sending it? Because look at Breadman. He's back up on his feet. He's chilling.
Chilling. Again, winning a map is a
Whoa,
2
a
times
6.9
multiplier. If you haven't watched a lot of
magnitude
these Warzone
earthquake in the
competitions,
Philippines.
it will multiply the
Damn,
kills that you
Philippines
get on
have been
the map.
going
So
through
placement
it.
is extremely important, but it is not everything. Dawes, Breadman, Spinaman, their perception of the map is we want to
Like,
be in
they
late
had all
game.
the
The kills will
floods.
come to us, and here they come. A full team of 3 and another team behind them. Iceman Isaac on the opposite side.
And then they had,
Tripod
like, the
Kurt gets
riots.
first blood. Dawes
now
gonna have
there's
to go
an
big from the
earthquake.
high ground. I don't think they necessarily know he's got this angle. Can't spot him through the smoke like we can. Here's the first shot, but it's an immediate trade. Unfortunately, Red set up early. Spinaman tries to get some revenge, but can't quite cut everybody down.
And the best part is Kurt does not get completely fooled. So we do have this brief moment where we can try to go ahead and get that reset and tantalize their being on 6. If they get that 2x multiplier goes, it is going to be a
This makes me
massive
want
way
to play
kick
big
off
map.
match
I
number
haven't
1.
played big map in a
Air
while.
Force looking strong right now. And taking a pretty priority position here, folks. Draw your eyes to top middle very briefly. 5 teams left. We are into our highest multiplier aside from the win. Here they go, a solo. Libram trying to play spoiler and unfortunately gets sent back to the lobby. 4 teams remaining. Air Force with a full team of 3 and a massive advantage going into this last couple of fights. And also, by the way, look who's alive on the other side.
There's 2 solos.
It is Tones.
Oh, there's team
Isaac
of 3,
Koch, Sean J.
a duo,
Gaming.
and 2
These are
solos. Oh my
2
God.
Air Force teams in the
Oh,
top 5.
no.
This is
1 solo.
gigantic for Air Force. They're going to start off with a huge bang.
This is going to be challenging because they have to pull
They
towards
have a nice
the center.
rock, though.
And Isaac is
At least
going
they
to
have a
have to
rock.
leave this rock, albeit just a little. But you do have Iceman Isaac on the cross. Now, outplayed. I love that he's over there prone. There's a good chance that he will have to crawl. And the moment that he stands up, he's going to have to meet Kurt on the opposing side.
He's
but I think Tones
rapping.
right now realizes that
God. So
unless we do something, we can take a 1.5x, we can take a 2x, but we got to make the move. And Iceman Isaac actually in the side-by-side opens things up first.
Ooh, Outplayed actually picks up one.
Wait, that was actually a
Outplayed
good
actually picks up
rap.
Almost
they're fighting
2,
each
but
other right now.
Tripod Kurt does clean house, and then here's the cleanup. Air Force on Air Force violence to wipe the rest of the lobby. Air Force on top, Air Force in second. Air Force is going to be at the top of the leaderboard. There is no questions about it. Unbelievable start to the day, folks. Air Force, a gigantic margin for error going forward. They do not have to play perfect anymore. They did it in the very first map. Holy
and here's
cow.
the best part, Ghosh, is why I was talking about the setup that we're in. It is so unique and cool that everyone is just packed in there side by side. So it's like, hey, did you see what I just did to you there at the end game? I just absolutely
Wait, which Air
slaughtered you,
Force,
and
though?
I can turn around and I can hit the banter just behind it. You back it up.
It's really, really cool.
The
in there,
jersey
Lottie.
hoodie
Obviously,
combo.
action-packed. Mini Royale will wake you up a little bit.
I feel like I would feel so like stuffy with the jersey and a hoodie at the same time.
Well, I'm going to echo everything you said, Lottie, because what you were saying is perfect. It is very fast-paced. It is very aggressive. And the
Isu,
pace
how
of
long are
play
you gonna
is
be in Japan
surprising
for?
a lot of people at home. A lot
I'm
of
so
these
excited for
players
you. Do
have
you need
played a
recommendations or
ton
anything?
of Warzone. Mini Royale is a totally different beast.
Yeah, especially if we're going to start things off going immediately towards prison. I was not anticipating the fact that we were going to immediately see someone in a helicopter just dropping it down, chopping them up.
I'm back. I'm actually back. Hi, guys.
Well, hi.
Right, George
yeah,
already won.
unbelievably fast.
About a
I blinked
week.
and it was basically
A week
over
is
with.
solid.
I couldn't believe.
Nice.
I love the aggression. I
A
think
week
it's
in
really interesting
Tokyo.
also seeing what a couple of players are doing when they're solo on their own and the decisions that they're making. Right now, yeah, it was the first drop. I know that they've got a few things to learn, but it's tough out there. It's just not the same as playing on a big map, so they're going to have to really
Yeah, I
think
might
on
just
their
do it one
toes.
last time.
I think the other thing for me is the fact that Air Force was just so elite. And we didn't talk about working together because that's not really the aim of the game, but who would have thought both of them, first and second place, coming out on top, also the kills to boot as well. A really impressive start from them.
Yeah, we start looking back on our replays, and it already started hot in the pregame lobby, all right? I'm not going to make that same mistake. I did think it was the pregame
I'm tired,
lobby
boss.
once we
Can
hopped
we
into
go
the
to
game and
sleep?
saw that helicopter
He is
action.
snoozing.
And somehow Bay
Hammy is
Central was putting
snoozing
some highlight
right
level
now.
plays at the very beginning of this map,
Hi,
hopping
Kabuto.
onto a vehicle, trying to shoot people out of the driver's seat. This was a big moment.
Okay, for those
Obviously,
that
we
are
kind
here
of
right now,
gave a
we still
nod
want to
to Legion
code.
and his team going into this competition. They were talking a little bit of trash in the airport with
You can
me.
do command
Unfortunately,
enter.
couldn't get things going. But looking at this moment, obviously,
A lot of people
big
left,
fight in
so
prison. And as we rotated
cleared
out
it
of
up.
prison, it was utter chaos, but it was a fight over
If
this
he ain't
position
snoring,
on the
wait,
other side of the
if
rock.
he ain't
It's
snoring,
really
he ain't
tough, right?
snoozing.
Because you had
I
Redmond's
just
team that
combined
rotated
snoring
here
and
early. They
snoozing.
took a lot of risk making sure that they positioned themselves there. And it's unfortunate that when you let the kills come to you, that's great. But if you don't win that first fight, we saw Iceman Isaac immediately grab that power position.
Very
ain't
interesting stuff.
snoring.
And talking about power position, something that I also have noticed. And
Ooh,
I'm
if
sure
you want to
will
do the
also,
Mario Kart
I
thing, you
think
gotta get like
little bit
a,
better as we progress
I
through
forget
some
what
of
it
the
is, a
tops.
license or
It's
something,
how
or
you
a
position
permit?
yourself when other teams are fighting, right? And it's coming into a situation where you are pushing like prison, like we saw there.
There's some stuff you gotta do before you do
might
that
have won
one.
that fight. However, there could be a team waiting, lurching in the wings to come and push. You know, where you are completely out of resources, where
Adding
you
that
are
to the
weak and your
dictionary.
health is really suffering. That's also something that I think a lot of teams need to start to push forward.
That was a
especially on the
really
outer
good
ring of
rap.
the leaderboard
He
too.
rapped at the
Yeah,
perfect time
it's
where
so
they were
funny
like,
to do that,
he was
'cause
third
I was going to
partying.
talk about third parties, but in many
And then his
realities, it's more
friends
of like
stayed on the other
fifth,
side.
sixth, seventh parties, because it's just non-stop action. And so 100%, you got to keep that in mind. Resource management is going to be everything. And it sounds like the race for the helicopter, if our zones around the helicopter, could be a huge value add for your team. I think I saw whoever got the helicopter first, it might have been FIFA. I think he got like 5 kills. I mean, people are still flying into the map, and he was dicing people up like sushi.
Well, he's been landing at prison for what, the last year
That's
and
right.
a half? So, I mean, he's very comfortable.
Very comfortable indeed. Of course, we have the leaderboard here for you guys after that first drop here. And Air Force Gaming, of course, they're going to be right at the top because both their teams actually finished first and second. So really,
Oh,
really
you
good
can win
stuff
again
from them
now
as well. Any kind
if
of
you want.
surprises here early on
This
this
is glorious.
leaderboard? Because we talked about a few of the names here that we thought would be, you know, pretty aggressive, pretty good from the start and the get-go. Tiff, what are you noticing?
I mean,
I was
besides
trying
from
to let
Air Force
everybody get
Gaming there with a
warmed, but
12 and a
now
19.5, that's where the boons of the multiplier, right?
there are
That's a
some
nice 2x
extras.
and a 1.5. So just being consistent towards those end games since we only have 4 drops. It's kind of unfortunate there when
I'm
I
just
look
still
at US
waiting on
Army
somebody
Esports,
to
our returning
reply.
champs, Ravy. Not the best start for them, but that's okay so long as they turn it around.
Yeah, and you got to look at Coast Guard too, right? We
Do
saw
people wanna
Coast Guard, that's
code?
Redman Jowo leading their teams. We saw them playing for positioning, playing for late game, and then we saw
Also
them get
remember,
wiped, and
you
it
can
was
get a
kind of
code just
like,
from
oh, they didn't put up a lot of
watching
points. Well, look at
an
our leaderboard.
hour.
This is a totally different tournament with a totally different scoreline. So when you see a team be in third place at 13.5 points, this is the metric for success you're looking for. Obviously, we're looking for a champion, but everybody else is very close to 13.5, but that's kind of your metric of, I had a good game.
It's also really interesting to see as
Okay,
well
I
when
gotta
you're
check.
looking at the leaderboard, like you said, the
1
kind of different
second,
scores that are
1
coming
second,
across
yeah.
from the different teams. You're seeing right now 4.
Oh my God, Ghost.
RCAF game, you know, like the fact that
I was
one
actually
of them had a 3,
shocked
one
when they
of them
said
had a
that.
9, but that together score
The
is pushing
blackout
up
map?
that leaderboard, which is keeping them consistent and competitive as well. But folks, Coach, I believe
I
we
never
actually
got
have
to
a couple of people
experience
we wanna
blackout.
chat to.
Yeah, hey, our drop one winners are Air Force Game. There's no question about it. And they are standing by with reflections for our squad goals interview presented by USAA.
I'm excited.
Welcome in to our USA Squad Goals interview. Tones from Air Force taking game number 1 in a big fashion. Air Force, you need a win, okay? There's been a different winner each and every year. Let's talk about it. First and foremost, how's your experience been so far?
It's been awesome. Super thankful to the Air Force, Activision, everybody. This has been an amazing experience. Sweet venue. No complaints.
So you were in a different code ball, what, a couple back. You now return to this stage. How special is it for you to represent your branch at Code Bowl?
Oh, I love it. I'm super thankful. I've been in the Air Force a long time, almost 16 years, so this stuff wasn't really around. So to see this stuff come in full circle now is awesome to see.
Yeah, 16 years is actually quite impressive. And speaking of impressive, farmland. You got to go from farmland
root for
over
the
towards
Marines.
prison. Walk me through your team strats as you had to start and ultimately finish with the W.
Yeah, we landed far out on the zone, just looted up, trying to third-party some fights, and we were just trying to play our life, get position.
How
And
come
then
Huskers
once we
isn't
seen it
here? I
rotated
haven't seen
off of prison, we
Huskers.
kind of worked up the hill trying to get some freebies, but Kilo needs a little more damage.
Talk to me about, though, your team. Obviously, you know, you're playing with other service members yourself. You obviously, Sean J, you got Iceman Isaac, a veteran in his own right. Talk to me about your team, its formation, because from what I'm hearing, the Air Force, it's not easy to get on this roster.
Yeah, everyone that
No,
played
and it's funny,
Blackout
we
seemed
probably
to
got the
like
oldest
Blackout.
roster
Like,
here.
they had good
I'm
things to talk
34.
about it.
He's 19, and then we got 31 and 34. So we got an old roster here, so we're showing out for the old men.
Showing out for the old men such as myself. I'm 33. I can relate. Thank you, Tones. You got to get ready for your next game. We've got 3 more to go. Right now, it seems Air Force might be on top. Let's send it to the
Oh, he's
best to find
live.
out.
He is here. Okay.
Well, that was our squad.
I haven't really
goals
seen his
interview
name,
presented
and I haven't
by
seen him on the.
USAA.
I haven't
Along
seen
with
him on the big
award-winning
map.
service, USAA is known for squatting up
W
with the military
indeed,
service
Mr.
members and their
Sandman.
families. These guys were really showing out, and squad in drop number 1, Air Force was unstoppable.
running
Apparently,
away.
they're the oldest team
Beating
here.
like
I
a
don't know.
drum.
I can't. When they said they were the oldest team here and they said 34, I was like, come on, man. Like, I'm shocked, guys. Unk status, I guess, whatever it is. But all right,
Yeah, I
folks.
gotta root for the
We know
Marines. My brother
situations
was
can
Marine.
get a little sweaty, and thanks to our partners at Gillette Antiperspirant, we're going to go over a few hot drops throughout Verdansk and give some tips on how to stay cool under pressure. Our first hot drop of the day, we didn't see it in that map, though.
Slack,
Damn. And now
how have
I'm
you
sure
been,
we'll
Slack?
eventually
Good to
it, but
see
it is
you.
a favorite
Happy
for a lot of
21.
that high reward gameplay, and getting looted up at those sight lines are so difficult, Ghosh.
Yeah, the thing about
Thank
Mini Royale
you.
is that you oftentimes play a little bit of 4 corners.
Also,
Every map
reminder
goes
to
out
everybody,
towards the
there's
edge of
only
the map.
48 hours
Usually,
left.
Dam is absolutely something we should
bonus
see today.
gifted
I think the
subbies.
big thing to remember about Dam is the high ground. We already
48
saw how
hours
valuable
left.
it was over at Prison. It's going to be even
Raquel,
more
you should have a
important here
setup.
at
Wait,
Dam. And
Raquel,
there is
you should
a heli
have set
drop
up a
here as
subathon
well.
goal
So
of you
you'll see
rapping.
a pretty similar map to the one we just saw, Tiff.
Well, even
Don't
in the
lie to the
sweatiest
chat,
drops
you
like
can
Dam,
rap.
Gillette Antiperspirant keeps you feeling
I can make
confident,
hard
dry, and
raps
fresh. So you can focus on the
in the
mission,
game.
not the sweat.
Very,
You know,
very true. I will
rotate.
say it's going to get very sweaty. And I think Gillette is going to be the only ones to power us through this because from what I saw from that drop number
can't
1,
rap.
it's going to be so incredibly aggressive.
seen
I can't
Tit.
wait for it because I live for the kills.
I
Personally,
really
love it.
I don't
love
have
that
balls.
risk.
I'm telling
I know
you.
it's obviously a high reward as well, but if you get that circle, that's just really closing in on you guys and the best position to be in. Very difficult to read though in a mini royale though. Very difficult to read.
Yeah, I think the thing about Mini Royale is that positioning is going to be key.
She was
we obviously
busting
saw
those
that.
bars
Kills
in
will
Post
come to you
Malone
to some
Kings.
degree, but if you can drop one banger map, you
Hi,
can set yourself
Slap.
up and your entire roster up for massive success in
Boom,
this
boom,
tournament.
boom,
Air Force
boom,
did
boom,
just
bass.
that in the first drop. They're feeling very good.
The
We're
only
playing
songs that
forward.
I can like
Quarter
semi-rap
done, and they're already at 30+
are
points.
Nicki
What are we talking about?
Minaj.
Well, feeling ever so good, and so am I because we have plenty more
Super
drops coming
bass.
your way. We'll be right back, folks, with
Eminem.
more Code Gold 6.
Lose Yourself.
USAA
Man.
serves the military community and their families with the unrivaled support you've earned.
That's it.
Monster Energy. Grab a co-branded can of Monster Energy. Find the code under the tab and upload to callofduty.monsterenergy.com to earn bonus
She felt it
in-game
in her
rewards
soul.
in Black Ops 7.
At one point, I was outside my body listening. It
Experience
was
the
so
world
clean
of
and
Call of
crisp.
Duty with Corsair.
Rack
the
Ops.
official gaming hardware and peripheral
I should have
partner
made that
of
my
Call
title.
of Duty and Call of Duty
Rack
Endowment.
Ops 7.
Visit Corsair.com for more information. Gillette Antiperspirants proudly supports veterans through the
I'll make
Call
that my
of Duty
title when I play the
Endowment.
beta.
Enjoy 72
Rack
hours
Ops 7
sweat
beta.
and odor protection. Starting November 8th, Pilot will be partnering with the Endowment for the 7th year in a row. You can round up your change in store at checkout with 100% of net proceeds going to the Call of Duty Endowment.
Okay.
Through the partnership
Let me do the
to date,
raffle. I think this is the
Pilot
last
and
one.
Endowment have helped over 8,000 vets gain meaningful employment.
Boom.
If you head into any Pilot or Flying J
Oh, what?
location, you
There's
can
no
join
raffle
in
running.
the fight to help get our veterans back to work.
The fuck?
Welcome back to Code Bowl 6 presented by USAA. We're just moments away from our second drop. But folks, don't forget,
Okay, that's really
USAA
awkward.
is unlocking rewards for all the
Y'all
viewers
gotta
on
do it
this
again, I'm
broadcast.
sorry.
Via Twitch drops, you can earn an animated emblem, spray, weapon charm, and weapon blueprint for every hour that
I
you tune
broke
in.
it
So keep watching
on
to
accident.
maximize your rewards. And USAA proudly supports the military gaming community. We've already seen some Black Ops 7 beta codes pop up on stream, so stay locked in. If you're quick enough, you can secure that Black Ops 7 beta access and be one of the first to get hands-on. Speaking
Wait, I gotta
of
pee.
Black
Okay,
Ops
everybody
7,
enter the
you know,
giveaway.
One
I'm
of
gonna
my
go pee.
favorite parts of every launch is the code pack that drops with the release. Always inspired by a real-life veteran, and this year is no different. We have an awesome veteran partner here to tell her story and how she inspired the Call of Duty Endowment Pack Legacy Tracer Pack. Let's bring out our very own Stephanie Snowden to get the latest intel.
I'm here now with Danielle Green, a U.S. Army veteran and Purple Heart recipient who partnered with the Call of Duty Endowment to develop the latest pack for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Danielle, welcome. I'm so excited to talk to you and talk about this pack.
Thanks, Stephanie. And hey, everyone. I'm honored to be here today and tell you more about the Call of Duty Endowment Legacy Tracer Pack launching November 14th in Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
So first of all, I just need to say, much like you, this pack is absolutely badass. So what can you tell us about, bringing those elements to the design?
There's a long lineage of female combat veterans that I'm proud to be a part of. And this pack is a legacy to their service and my own.
All right, let's take first look at the pack here. So Danielle, tell me a little bit about how this collaboration with the Call of Duty Endowment came about.
Oh, that's sick.
Absolutely. I'm connected with the Call of Duty Endowment through Open Bionics. They are a world-class leading robotics company. Their mission is to make advanced prosthetic arms accessible to amputees across the U.S., veterans and civilians alike. I'm proud to be wearing one of their designs today.
I sang my ABCs as I washed my hands.
Big
All right?
shout out to the folks at Open Bionics. Are there any other parts of the Legacy pack design that really resonate with you and your story?
Yes, absolutely. The theme of resiliency is truly ingrained across this pack design.
That's
Absolutely.
really cool.
Danielle, you are an inspiration to us all, women warriors out there. There you have it, the very first look at the Call of Duty Endowment Legacy Tracer Pack. Be sure to get the pack when Call of Duty Black Ops 7 launches to help us place more veterans into great jobs. We cannot do what we do without your support. And thank you, Danielle, for joining us today and continuing to serve.
Thank you, Stephanie.
All right,
my
let's get back to gameplay.
Oh my god. That is so fucked up.
Well, inspiration is a small word for what Danielle was able to do for us here. Obviously, with Call of Duty Endowment, Tracer Pack's insane. I mean, so dang cool.
No, do you know
the
what?
fact
It's
that she
mind-blowing
thought
when
you were
really
yelling
can
at
actually
the other
put
lady?
A real life person who has lived through something that is so difficult, mentally challenging, physically challenging, and to be able to celebrate something like this in game is truly special. So incredible stuff, and to actually have her here with us in studio.
He's yelling at
talking
me.
about it and seeing the actual inspiration in front of us.
Whenever
is
you
incredible.
see
So thank you so
Slade
much, Danielle,
talking
for
caps,
doing
he's
that
yelling
and
at me.
being here with us today. Speaking of, though, we have many here with us today. As you can see, the room is
I think I'm
filled
gonna
to
buy
the
that
brim
pack.
with incredible individuals, not only players, but of course serving as well for
That
their
was such
fellow
a cool
countries.
operator.
And also our creators, which, by the way, is such an incredible opportunity for them as well, to actually be gaming with people who are doing, what is the inspiration with Call of Duty in real life. That must be quite something as well in terms of an experience. So these creators, I think they're always jumping at the chance to be
Exactly,
able
I'm
to
laughing
come
at
to
the
Code Bowl and play
misunderstanding.
with some of these incredible people as well, Tiff.
It truly is a blessing because when you think about it, getting to represent a
Like,
branch
Slade
of
is
the
so messed up
military
if he was yelling at
alongside
her.
those servicemen and women, it's something that you don't get to meet when you're playing on games, right? It's all online. You're playing with someone that's across the world, so it really connects a ton of people worldwide. But when you bring it down together, you get on land, you get right next to
Lordy.
your buddies, and then
Marine
you drop
Corps,
31.5
last
points
place.
in match number one. I mean,
Come
you can't
on.
ask for a better day. Plus 10 points up on Royal Air Force.
Yeah, this is obviously a
God.
really cool stat line to start. It does give me a little bit of a look back at last year. This is about how Army started. So if somebody doesn't stop Air
Please.
Force gaming, we might see another team steamroll the competition. And I know we got a lot of people at home watching this competition that don't want that to happen. One thing I know about doing all of these tournaments, Code Bowl, of course, being one of them, is that our military service members and the people watching, they love to
Hello,
trash talk
Nim.
the other
Nim, I sent
military
you your code.
branches.
It's just banter.
So I am sure there's a lot of people yelling at our Coast Guard team who's within striking distance to make a move on, of course,
Lefty.
100%. You know, looking at that leaderboard, it was quite interesting to see the point system happening. And of course, the two teams, just for folks tuning in as well,
Lefty
right now,
won.
we do have two teams for each branch that are going together in terms of their points and their finishes and their kills. So it was interesting to see the 10-point gap between first and second place. But then we have a 13, quite a significant jump. What does that mean? I know it's only been the first drop, but like you said, Goj, it's a quarter of the way in already. What does that mean in terms of that deficit? That
W, Lefty,
Yeah, it's funny 'cause, Tiff, we've
W.
casted over a lot of competitions, but not a lot like this. When you've got two trios combining
Nice.
scores,
You got a
it's
code.
a totally different ball game. And I think a really important topic
Early
is that
access
Air Force
starts
immediately figured out who each other were
October
and did not wipe each
2nd.
other. They shot each other and backed off.
And I think that's really impressive to be able to acknowledge that in the moment, because you kind of get those jitters out of the way
That's
in
funny.
match number one.
These
and, hey,
standings
who knows, maybe
reflect
they're
which
out there
armed
just
forces
completely
division has
iced
the
out
most
and
free
super
time.
confident, especially if this isn't your first rodeo at the Code Bowl, right? You're like, hey, I did this last year, or hey, I'm the returning champ. Everything about that. But being able to get granular in the moment and recognize the scenarios. Now, you mentioned solos earlier, Lottie, right? And especially if you're a solo in that end game, having trigger discipline. But what you do have is your teammates that are able to watch and sit there and be like, hey, in the comms,
Marines are out there
just
putting
so
in
you
the
know,
work.
there's a team out to your right in case you didn't see
The
them.
Marines are
go
touching
for it,
grass.
or maybe just watch out for them.
Indeed. Actually, it's funny because, you know, in the situations like this, when you do have somebody who is caught off guard and is solo in those situations, it's like, well, do you just go for a trade? Is that the best you're going to get? Another point on the board, another point in the system? Or do you survive? Do you try to wrangle a win with a team? It's very, very difficult to do so.
It is very difficult, but as we see over the shoulder of a good friend of mine, Zach the OG, it looks like our game has started, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, because we've got another game in front of you, folks.
Is anyone in
We've
chat
only playing 4 today.
Is anyone in
we know how
chat
fast these could move.
sit back
Don't
close to
even
their
blink.
monitor?
Maybe take a sip of water. Maybe we'll jump straight into the action. Here's Huskers on screen with Zach the OG. We're just looking over the
Is
shoulder.
your
Now we
face
get a
all
chance
up
to
in
look
there?
at their perspective, and it looks like we're on the north side of the map this time around. Military base.
I was going to say, we didn't get to quite go to Dam, but that's
I got some
all right.
space.
It's very
I got
fitting
a
that we're going
good,
to
like,
military base, because
I
later
can't touch
this
the
week
screen.
you will see the World Series of Warzone, and Huskers is representing that COD Unity team and has a ton of experience on this side of the map when it comes to those drop spots. So not necessarily the same crazy action that we got with the helicopter at prison, but playing off the high to low ground
I can't even touch my
disparity on
monitor.
these tents here, I think it's great, but we've got to keep an eye on the U.S. Army esports.
Yeah, if we get a chance, I'm sure we'll pull up that map feed and take a look at the overall zones as well. Of course, reminder, when you see teams being wiped in the kill feed on the left-hand side, a lot of action, but there is Gulag, so one of these teams will be headed to the Gulag and trying to win their ones. Get back onto the map. We'll look at military. Zach trying to get a hop up just to get some info and then try to make this fight a fight that they have a clear advantage in. Mills, Huskers, Zach the OG. This is a really strong team. Let's see what they're going to do. Found an angle. Take down one. Huskers gets moving
the
and
map
grooving. Huskers
changes.
does not care. That is Duke Dennis. That is Sucre down. That is one team of the U.S. Army esports.
Well, you can see Zach
I just
here
realized they're
kind
on
of
another piece of the
completing
map.
sandwich,
They're at
looking for
military.
the final member.
Yeah,
He's
the
just
military
above them. At least we know that. But for Mills, he's kind of trying to
is at
lay
military.
that trap to make sure there's nowhere for them to go. Prone is the answer, and he actually catches Mills off guard. Now he's got a 1v2 situation, but Zach and Huskers will work together to make sure we clean it up. And you can hear him. That's when you get loud. You're like, I just did that.
Yeah, hey, the Marines, obviously on your screen. Zach has been a part of this competition for a very long time. You saw him in the highlight reel, even in the promo for this event. We'll check in with him later because we got to check in on the outside of the zone. This is over on the side of Quarry.
They sit pretty close, not that close. I feel like Valor players sit crazy close.
Always see in Warzone,
We know
even
you
in
sniff
Mini
the
Royale,
monitor
vehicles
screen.
are going to be a huge advantage for rotations. And
I'm
even
almost
some team
exactly an
fights.
arm length
They
away.
definitely got ahead of that one, but back to the bunker we go. Breadman, you saw him in that endgame situation, but Benny with the vibes, Benny with the drives, takes that for a minute, crushes Bread. That one hurts, Benny. That one hurts.
Hey.
I like it. Keep it going.
Oh, that's
Mini
rude.
Central
That whole team
is,
just got ran over.
Really exhibiting the true form of double tap right there. Runs over one,
That's
backs
rude.
over the other, and then runs him over for good measure. Wow, Benny didn't have to shoot a gun, man. That's crazy.
Well, he's got the homie, and now we're going to keep on rotating elsewhere. Apollo finds some damage onto Space Force, and This is going to be a nice 3-team battle. At least you're able to get the reset because a lot of the buy stations, once they redistribute them, it's all out in the open. So the fact that we get
rely on
that and are
spell, not audio
immediately able
cues.
to go scout, because
Honestly,
how
yeah,
are you
because
gonna
I don't
be
hear
able
anything in
unless
this
you've got
game.
a ton of lethals to take down
Audio
Benny?
in this
Benny's out
game,
there for free.
non-existent.
Benny Central, of course, British Army on your screen. You can see that BA1, that's British Army 1. His counterpart is Westy.
I must sniff.
I don't think we've seen too much of yet.
Who
Not
is
sure they know
Benny
exactly
Central?
where each other are yet. Got a pretty good map for them thus far.
Never heard
Looks
of
like
Benny
Gib's
Central.
got 1, Gibbo's got 1, and Benny's got 2. So a nice little start here. The battle for the bunkers starting off pretty hot. A couple teams trying to figure out, should we just hang out here? This is maybe where end zone's gonna be, out on the runway in the bunkers of the military base. I guess it's fitting for Code Bowl here, Tiff.
Well, here we go. The battle of the bunker. Here we come, the equipment. And honestly, we just missed it out, but MZ
I have a big old TV. I usually lay back and play until I get pissed,
You've got
and then I
a
sit up.
full wipe going at the hands of Maddie and Ixie, and they did so brilliant there. But elsewhere on the trees, Jowo
That was me in
kinda has the
2019
building
and
here,
2020.
And Azir down on the bottom.
It all
making
changed
sure
after I
that
built
no
my
one can
PC
get
in the
into his
beginning of
building. But
2021.
honestly, with CRN, there's only so much you can do here because it's so open, and with no
You gotta, like,
smoke,
sit up for
you really
Ensign.
have to rely on the land or terrain around you.
Teep is our solo YOLO champion last year. Brought to you by Corsair, and he is looking to this time win the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, and then maybe also win the solo YOLO. That would certainly be a feat. I don't think he needs more feathers in his caps, but he's trying to get more of them right now. Nazir down. Unfortunately, as much as we were touting their skills, Coast Guard loses a full trio, and I believe that squad might be fully wiped. We'll double check that here shortly. As you can see, already down to 17 trios left on the map.
Hi,
So here's
Mick. Good
another.
morning.
Huskers has picked up the helicopter here in military base, and they're looking pretty stout. Waiting on Zach the OG to get out of the gulag. That's that skull in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen.
Oh my god, there's Huskers.
Potentially should get out of it here shortly. Maybe they will eventually
Oh, my
go for
head's
the
blocking
buyback.
the
If
phone.
not, see Sean J Gaming off on the other side. And of course, something to watch out for, but patience is a virtue here for Huskers and Co.
Yeah, I was looking for the ideation behind what we were doing.
She
with
said,
the,
"I
the
love you,
piloting
but
of
your
the
head is
helicopter and
blocking
where
the
we were
code."
going with it, because we are in that next circle. I was curious if, hey, maybe we're going to take the entire team up onto the roof. You do have the helicopter for cover, but we talk about vehicles all the time in Verdansk, the importance of them, not only for the rotations, the resets, but you're already on 3 kills. Zach, unfortunately, will lose that gulag over towards MZ. So what does that reset look like? Because it is exponentially more difficult in Mini Royale.
Likely we're floating for a while. Oh, quick look at the map view here, folks. Obviously, we are headed to military
got 100%
base. Certainly
big
fitting
head.
for Code Bowl and a chance to figure out who is going to be the champion of military base in the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl 6. Looking at our teams.
Oh my god.
Number 9, that's going to be Huskers. And I do see a couple teams. I still see Air Force on the map. Sean J Gaming, of course.
Oh my
One side
god.
of that is Air Force. Iceman Isaac the other side.
That's
I haven't
funny.
seen him much in the kill feed, but Sophie and Maddie and Icy on your screen right now. They've actually got a lot of kills. As a reminder, Maddie's
I'm taking
showing
too much
3.
of the screen up.
Icy picked up a triple kill by himself a small moment ago. And in the kill feed, briefly, you see Sean J and Tone picking up a couple more. So definitely watch out for Royal Air Force on your screen, but also pay attention. Our top team still dominating.
You mentioned Westy, and asking you shall receive. I like the patience that we have from Maddie
I miss
here.
playing
We're kind
big
of
map.
walking up onto it. You
Big
do
map
have Space
tournaments.
Force just ahead of them, and they are working on taking down more of that U.S. Coast Guard team. This time, Redman. We saw Jowo fall already, so could not be a good one. And
Alright, that's pretty big, Lefty, but like, nothing sounds bad now that I got 100%.
Retrieving a perfect time, but when your teammate's on the ground, you've got to be flawless. Ooh, nice
Oz gets
read.
tagged up. J-Smooth could EO chow this, but he's going to play it slow.
Are we gonna bait this? Are we gonna stick it? No, okay, good bait there. But he's actually not going to chow it here. Instead, is focused on the potential peek. Shoots through the smoke. We already get the reset off, and J Smooth takes the chow and doesn't get it. That is the importance of deployable covers.
Yeah, it was a nice trade, though, because he got the revive on Axis. Axis was able to come in, play trades, and pick up the wipe. That was very close. Dawes almost put on a show for us.
Crazy.
So watch out for this team. Sophie is down, but Maddie
Yeah,
and Icy are carrying the
delighted.
burden and responsibility in the kill category. I'm showing, I think, 7 between the two.
That's huge.
Reminder, between two teams.
I'm having
Coast Guard was in
FOMO.
second with 13 points after map 1. These are massive numbers for Mini Royale. This circle is very out in the open. You're gonna have to play loadouts. You're gonna have to
Wow,
play this
what a
kind of
nice
tank isolated
thermite.
in the
Holy
center.
shit.
Maddie picks up another one. That's gonna be 8 kills for the side of this squad. You've got to watch out for this trio. They could take home a ton of points after map 2.
Yeah, even as a duo, so important because they are confident and have the reps in playing
That's
with
a
each
good
other. They're
move
really
with the
targeting
car.
Westy here, but the vehicle is going to live
Good
just a bit
rotation.
longer. You're not alone though. You've got a duo left of the Space Force gaming side of things, and if you run straight into them, well, that's going to be a chow that you're willing to take. I do see a finish onto Jay Smooth, but all of that distraction is allowing these two to make their way on out. A nice little restock there thanks to that loadout.
I'll be very curious to know if FIFA Kill is still on this map. Royal Air Force, of course, on your screen, dominating right now. There's only 2 members left for their trio, but we've got to pay attention to where
There's still a good amount of teams.
FIFA Kill are, if they're still on this map. Try to get a confirmation of that here shortly, but move over to the crates. On the outside of the
Hi,
zone, a
Mark.
hold here from Huskers. They've been here since the start, and they're looking to execute a fantastic game for
Yeah,
the
this is
Marines.
nice. That it's not the full big map.
Okay, I think this is smart, right? Because
There's a lot of
this
action
building
going on.
is kind of just there on the cusp.
only
We
a
do
little
have US
piece of the
Army
map. I
esports
like
that are
it.
kind of working towards this, and everyone's going to have to come to them. But Sean
like
J
people can't
Gaming
camp
does
out
still
too
have
long.
numbers and strength on their side of things. They've got the storage containers, but it's going to be about the timing. Will the US Army
gotta
move
rotate.
at the
They gotta
exact same time?
rotate.
Because if I'm Huskers,
gotta run.
I'm being able to hold from that building, picking them apart. And as I say, Sean J, she's down and out. It's just Tones and Isaac.
Yeah, and of course, this is the team in first. This is Air Force after a banger map 1. But what I see off screen is yellow team number
Time to
7.
move.
That is FIFA Kill Squad. Royal Air Force have
Damn,
a
I think
very
they're trapped.
good game
They're
going
just
right
trying to
now
get
if they can keep
kills.
up this pace. Looking for top 5. That's our next multiplier tip. Could be a huge value of points.
This is what I'm worried about. At least Duke has it in them to go off the backside of the building, so you're not parachuting straight into the open arms of Huskers. Zach
Wait, chat, I'm
BOG
gonna get another
and Mills,
snack.
you're really going through it, but
I'm gonna get some
honestly,
hummus.
if you're gonna go out in a blaze of glory. But the fact is, we are still up. Sleep on 4 into the 1.5x. And I think I'm cursing people, Go.
Yeah.
I think I am. That's unfortunate.
That is oftentimes known as the caster curse, but sometimes the observer curse. But either way you look at it, Mills is putting on a show as per the usual. This team has been dominating in military right now. The Marines looking very, very strong at military base. Of course, I'm sure Huskers is IGLing. This man has more experience on this map and just frankly in Warzone than almost anybody in history. Been playing since the very beginning, years and years ago. But Mills and Zach the OG certainly are fantastic players as well. They are looking very strong, and they're going to try to push this equation. They've got an advantage. Let's see if we can execute on it. They do end up picking up Maddie. A nice pickup with a thermite.
I mean, it was a direct
go.
hit, honestly. With that circle, it pulled straight to them. They're going to be able to make this play straight onto the high ground. They'll have their sights onto FIFA Kill just across the way. I saw Swag there. Space Force still in the thick of it. And you know what? I'm not even going to say it. Because if I'm FIFA Kill, Whoopty, and Harry, based off the action that we saw over at prison, we are letting it rip here.
This is a very good game for Royal Air Force. You're seeing Whoopty on 4 by themselves. I'm not sure what the total kill tally is for this trio. But if they can pick up all of these, Revengeful from distance, but close range, they can't get a handle on Swag, who's trying to make a play, and he's able to do it. Steven's gonna have to play the trade. He's able to finally, no, off in the distance. Swag with the help
My
of
headset?
Hale. They win the gunfight. That is a massive takedown on a team.
use a
who's
Razer,
looking to put up a crazy amount of points.
And Swag doesn't
Barracuda
get fooled. The
Chroma
trio likely going to go ahead and try
wireless.
to pick up the captain there, and Huskers, Zach the OG Mills, they've been in control of this space. They're playing the long game, and now with them
I
biding their time
love
on
wireless,
the reset, Huskers
so I can just
look
walk
for the
and go to the,
2x
like,
multi. They're going to have their
restroom, like,
loadouts
kitchen,
up here.
and still
They
hear
can play
chat
off the
for, like,
back
the
ball to
stream.
cover, but Swag has a vehicle, and Swag's taking so much damage.
Space Force
It's
versus
just so
the Marines,
clutch.
and the
It's
Marines
like I know
now
when a
have
game is about to
clear
start, so I can
advantage.
hear
Swag
it.
Trying to get a little fancy with the vehicle or try to get to
I can,
cover.
like, rush back.
Gets punished for it. A 3v2.
Green. I love
These
the
are
color green.
giant totals in terms of the kill category, and Huskers shoot straight. Holy
I used to use
cow.
IEMs
Another deployable
for, like,
cover
Warzone
helping
to
out,
hear
but it
shit.
does not matter.
But
Huskers and his squad
ever since going to
champions.
wireless, I
They won the
haven't
early
looked back.
game. They won the late game. The Marines are on top. Fantastic performance from Zach the OG. He's back.
I told you the moment we were going to military base that Huskers and Co were going to have such familiarity there, and they crushed it. Celebrations all around, because when you've got a game of 4, returning back and grabbing a win in match number 2 is such a great way to reset your series.
Yeah, and I gotta say,
okay, I see you.
Here's the thing about my GOAT, Zach, all right? I've known this guy for a very long time. The first time I casted over him was on a tiny land in Kansas City 4 years ago, okay? This guy has been in the scene for a very long time. He told me last year he was retiring. He's back in the grandest of fashions, winning map number 2.
He is, wow, what a show from the Marines. I've got to say, I was listening to your cast, it was perfect from the both of you. And I learned so much, and there's a couple of things that I noted here. Like you said, the comfort level from
It's
Huskers
good. W
and the
party
rest
so
of the boys
far.
and Marines, unbelievable in
We did
military
some
base. They
access
were
code,
formidable.
early
It felt
access
like
code
a completely
beta
different situation
giveaways.
from drop number 1. It felt like they had pretty much the control that they needed the entirety of the
Vibing.
game. And then there's so much more that I want to talk about here, but I'll let you guys take the highlights in terms of the high-level stuff. What was really pushing
I
forward?
got a
for
little
you?
snack,
Yeah,
so
and
I'm
I
just
think
like
the small
happy.
thing I want to mention is obviously Huskers and Marines, they win the drop. So
Yes.
you get yourself very comfortable when you know who's around you. Everybody has to come to you. You've won the center of the zone, and because of that, they had a clear advantage going into the final
Chilling
fights.
and watching.
And I love just getting to look back at this, because this was a
How's your
really
day going,
difficult
Gabi?
moment. The moment Huskers walked in, took that
Used to play
building
COD,
for the
Gabi?
Marines, and then everyone's kind of rotating it off. Short, you tried to hedge your bet by dropping off the back of the building, using the smokes for a rotate, but there's just only so much you can do.
And I think Huskers is probably saying thank you to Team Swag for wiping FIFA kill. A Royal Air Force, I expect to be near the top of the leaderboard at the end of this one. We got to remember the insane amount of kills from Icy and, of course, Maddie on the other side. And then FIFA Kills team had a ton of kills as well. And then finally,
Damn.
the final fight,
What have you been
frankly,
doing?
was
Yeah.
Huskers shooting beams. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
Complete beams, but I've got to ask about the question of getting in the vehicle
what
from
beam?
Swag.
Yeah.
I mean, we talk about vehicles, how imperative they can be for rotations, right? We love to see it. However, I don't know about the kind of
Apex.
the thought process
Interesting.
there. Getting in the vehicle and just full sending it towards that hill. They have the higher ground. They know that they have the beams. They have a better advantage. So for Swag to kind of just basically take it in on the chin, essentially, like full.
I did a
full
little
blown. It was
Apex
really difficult to watch that.
this month.
It's tough because you have to think about the situation that they just found themselves in. It's, did he have any smokes? What
Right.
were the other options? And sometimes if you kind of step back in one of the prior fights that we had just witnessed with Space Force, it was Swag on the front line and the remaining 2 kind of on the back holding the angle. So maybe he was like, you know what, I'll take it on the chin. I will drive this vehicle straight into them. I'll cause a distraction. I just need you to connect those lines of sight. But there really wasn't a lot of cover because, like you said, Huskers is just basically beaming straight into him. But it
I
wasn't
love
just
the wild
Huskers, it
card
was the
mode.
trio, and they
That is
had
the only
every
mode that
They
I
also
can
had
play.
high ground too. I mean, it was a really difficult situation because the zone was kind of in the middle, but the
I'm
edge
so
was
happy they
on
added
the high
wild
ground
card.
the Huskers team had already held. So
Like
I think
big
Swag
map?
was trying to kind of
All right,
pave
I'll let Bob
away.
I zone out way
Unfortunately,
too much in
Huskers
big
shoot
map because
straight,
there's too much
okay? There's a couple
downtime.
people out there that play keyboard and mouse still, and Huskers is one of them. And sometimes it has a small
then it's like
advantage in some of these
downtime,
long
looting,
sight
and
lines
then
like
just
that. So you can't count them out. I'm just
dying.
saying.
You can't count them out. Yeah, incredible stuff basically from all of our squads here. But I've got to say, the Marines, they are starting to climb up the leaderboard. Very impressed with what I saw. And Huskers leading the charge. He is feeling back at home, I would say, Goj.
Yeah, back at home. I mean,
My wild card is great because I feel like I
literally his
actually
home. I mean,
get
he
into
and
some
Swag got their
gunfights and I
start,
can practice.
obviously, the very beginning of Warzone. But a lot of these guys, Zach the OG, we were just talking about, our military service members, they've been playing since the beginning too. I think everybody's feeling at home back on our OG map.
I got to ask a little bit about, the approach, especially now we're halfway through, had the second drop. What would you be doing differently if you're some of the other teams that are kind of just trying to pick up the pieces?
Like, especially for
they're
me,
slacking a little bit. What are you noticing, especially early games?
when I'm
that
playing big map
might make a massive
Apex like on
difference in how they're
stream,
even approaching it?
Yeah, so basically in match number 1, that was
if there's
pretty
nothing
difficult,
happening
right?
and I'm
Because
just
you're
like
all
looting, I
landing
zone
prisoners,
out.
Like, okay, maybe I'll take this little spire
just
for
like start
myself,
looking at
or
chat
maybe
or
I'll go for the
talking to chat.
helicopter. But when you have match number 2 and you kind of open it up a bit more in terms of land and
struggle
what
to,
you
like,
can do,
lock in.
is yes, you've got military base, you've got the 10 spites, you've got the bunkers, but we're noticing those people that are fighting it out for the helis, and Huskers grabs it that time and commands a lot of space with it, because if you can have that pressure kind of lifted off you by saying, hey, I'm going to have easier rotations, I don't have to worry about that, I can just pick and choose my smart fights and not get caught up in kind of the encompassing multitude of those 4th and 5th parties.
Yeah, well, the thing about Mini Royale, again, I said this at the top of the show, it is all adapting. It is all thinking on your feet. You do not have designated drop spots. You're not like, hey, we've been repping this spot. We've been repping Hospital for the last, like, half a year.
Yeah, it's true.
This is totally thinking on your feet. they drop early, they win the POI, and because they won the POI, they had the advantage start to finish. Let's take a look at our leaderboard, though, and woo, this is just from game 2. Marine Corps Gaming put up 35 points.
It's massive.
I knew it was a lot. I didn't know it was quite that much. They had, it looks like Alpha, which is
Oh,
Husker,
wait,
Zach
sorry.
the
I
OG,
thought this was,
who
like,
won the map.
the
They had
total points, and I was
13
like, what
kills,
the hell?
which in Mini Royale is
Marines got first.
insane. 2x multiplier, that's 26. Lottie, this is a crazy leaderboard from Marine Corps. But of course, Royal Air Force, I expected them to be near the top. They're podiuming in map number 2.
They certainly are indeed, and of course that was just map 2. Here are the total standings with all of our maps put together, and Air Force Gaming, they are still right at the top, and that's because they had such an incredible first drop
Marines
in
are
here.
third.
The Royal Air Force Esports, they're climbing right underneath them. We were talking about a
Funny because these streamers get 20 plus kills, but
before
against
this.
each other, they
Now
only
it's
get
only
like
a
5 or so.
0.5. The climb is happening, and of course, Marine, they are doing
Like, shouldn't they get
everything that
harder
they
lobbies
need to
like
do
that
in
all the
order to
time?
climb that leaderboard. 39 points, not far behind. If you're Air Force right now, I have so many questions about how you handle this. Are you going to really turn on the aggression? That's what I want to know. Are we going to be seeing a serious
A lot of
amount
them,
aggression from them?
a lot of the
We got
streamers
2 more maps
openly
to
like
go,
2
but
bots.
We got to
Is
go
it
to
called
our
2
drop
bots?
2 winners down at the stage there. Our winners, of course, Marine Corps. They're standing by with reflections for our squad goals interview presented by USAA.
And welcome into our USA Squad Goals interview. The Marines get it done, and Zach the OG is on top. The OG, when it comes to Code Bowls, retirement, it didn't happen. You're back. What happened?
I was done playing at the end of last year. I had a kid coming. I didn't want to dedicate the time. I
Yeah,
have an amazing
customs is
wife,
always
shout
so
out
much
her.
harder.
And she knows that I wanted to keep
Like private
competing,
lobby?
And so she took on a little bit more responsibility for me to keep doing the thing I love in the last year I have in the military.
You know
That's
when
a
people
beautiful
are
story,
cracked
and
when they're
obviously a good support
like
system
popping
takes you
off in
a
a
long
private
way.
lobby
Zach,
with other freaking
Marines have struggled throughout Code Bowls. You guys are overdue for a win, as far as I'm concerned. You won the last game last year, but still far away from Army, who ended up taking it all. What makes this year different, and what do you think your chances are to maybe
Two-boxing
take Code
is
Bowl for the first time?
when the streamer
I think chances
will
are great.
load in with the
We had a
person
couple like warm-up games,
with like a
warm-up
really low
scrims,
KD, and then
we were
that
best
low
team,
KD
average
person will
placement, average
lead the
kills, like,
game.
we were frying. Like that game you just saw was what we played every single
So then
pregame,
that lobby is
you
still
know?
low KD lobby.
I think this year specifically with MCG,
And they
we've
can, like,
actually invested in the
farm,
Warzone
like,
group.
content
so,
and
like,
stuff.
We've only brought like MP cats and like very talented Call of Duty players, but VR is just very different. So this is the first year we've brought Warzone, and I mean it's showing. Like our other team did really well, good kills, top 10. We got good kills, won. So really excited. We have a whole like real group of 4 players that actually drop into the map now.
Well, Zach, being an OG in the Code Bowl, this might be your last year officially. I want to give the mic to you one last time, maybe maybe your final chance to talk to everybody out there who's been supporting you over the years.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Everyone back home, mom, dad, wife, my son Callum. I love you guys so much. Thank you for this. Like every time I come to these, it's just kind of
Vaughn,
crazy.
it's just always hot in
I'm just a
Singapore.
kid from Kansas City who joined the Marine Corps who likes playing Call of Duty, and like I've come to 3 COD Next, Code Bowl, and all this kind of stuff. It's been awesome.
Well, Zach,
81
best of luck in
though
the
is
tournament. You've got
considered,
2
like,
more games in the regular gameplay before solo
nice.
yellow. Zach the OG, the Marines, are they on top? Let's find out.
Well, that was our squad goals interview presented by USAA. Along with award-winning service, USAA is known for squadding up with military service members and their families. And like Zach the OG said, he's got a great family and a great support system, and obviously they showed out in drop number 2. Unbelievable stat line from them. I think the biggest technically, or very, very close to the biggest between the two drops, 35 points overall for the Marine Corps.
Huge drop 2 from them. Big shout out to Zach's wife, by the way, as well.
I'm debating if I should eat some hot
letting him do
Cheetos.
what he loves and living out his dream. But I've also, want to kind of
It's
pick
5
apart something
a.m.
he said and mentioned first year. They're
feel like that's not a good idea.
Warzone players. And for folks at home who might not know the difference, what are the big
Yeah,
differences
the
between
humidity.
Warzone players and multiplayers? Because
Singapore,
you look at things
we don't
and you think,
actually
well,
get
it's
over
Call
like
of
100
Duty. What
degrees.
could be so drastically different?
So temperature
Well, there's
wise,
a bunch, isn't there?
Yeah,
we stay at like
there
80s,
certainly is, Tiff. I don't
like
know
low
if you're ready
90s.
for this one. We're gonna get
But then with the
roasted on Twitter
humidity,
for this.
it feels so
But
hot.
I think for me, it is about understanding the map.
Yeah, I think that's true because I mean, look, multiplayer, it's reading the spawns, it's being able to kind of work cohesive in like such a fast-paced environment. With Warzone, it's understanding rotations in the competitive setting. Where are your biggest competition? What spots do they like to land? Am I going to hit them on rotation? How my my resource management, my UAVs, like my vehicles, like you need all of that, and there's so many factors to continue on.
I prefer that though. I'd rather have
one other
80s with
team that
like
you're facing in
super
multi, right? You've got 150
humid weather
players
than
on big map. It's a lot.
100 degrees, like
shot from so many angles. If you don't
baking
know the
in
map,
the
you're
sun.
gonna get fried. It just is what it is. You might be able to shoot straight. You got
burn
to know
it.
with the map. Verdansk is one that many know though, and it's obvious on screen right now with the way they're playing, regardless of.
No, I did marching band, and like some summers, I thought my hair was gonna catch on fire.
Multitasking, good at reacting on the fly, and
Marching band in
multiplayer is,
Texas.
you know, systems, it's organization, knowing exactly what's coming, when it's coming, and being able to do that. Fantastic.
And then the
stuff.
concrete
Also,
is like
actually, a
black,
reminder
and your
that
feet
this
feel like they're
year,
gonna
Monster
catch on
Energy
fire.
is returning as a partner of Cold Bowl 6. To celebrate, we are bringing back the Monster Energy Most Valuable Player MVP award. The award will be decided by the Code Bowl 6 broadcast team and will be given to honor the standout performance of a military member who exhibited a relentless pursuit of victory and they unleashed the beast on the competition. So stay tuned at
An
the end of the
absolute
broadcast to see who
fantastic
will be crowned
idea.
the new Monster Energy MVP, and the recipient will
Is
receive
there
the Monster
ever a
Energy
proper
MVP
time to eat hot
award
Cheetos?
and crown this year's Monster Energy MVP of Code Bowl. Look at that ring as well, folks. That was that's some bling. There it is.
Crazy.
It's insane. This is
Kinda like with,
this is like
ice
NFL
cream.
back here. This is absolutely gorgeous. Your hand is going to be incredibly heavy, to say the least.
always have ice
and
cream.
based on what we've seen so far, though, I have to ask my wonderful casters on who we think might just be taking away this award this time around. Tiff, got any thoughts and feelings on that?
It's really tough because I think we've seen a couple powerful moments from a couple different branches, right? Like you have Swag's team, the way they're working together, that synergy of setting up those plays and kind of using the knowledge and chemistry together. I think that's impressive, but also just hearing from Zach. There's a lot of moments where, hey, if they run it back for our last 2 matches of the day, just like what we saw, and they claimed that they ran that in their practice and warm-up games coming into this, I think there's a very good chance that one member of the Marines could easily have that.
If Air Force
I
steps
wish I had
back
like
up,
little
it could
baby
be
carrots or
Tones.
something.
Put
I
up
have so much
great
leftover
kills in the first
hummus.
map, second map a little bit struggling, but overall still solid stat lines and near the top of the leaderboard.
I don't have any baby
Well, to
carrots.
celebrate all things MVP, the Call of Duty Endowment and
Hi,
Monster
Ilak.
partnered to develop the
Hi, the
calling
one.
card that is going to be super
Oh, we need
sick. Let
proof
me
of
tell
you
you,
in a
guys
marching
saw it
band.
earlier, but I'm just going to go ahead and say I want to
I actually have,
unleash the beast alongside
my parents have
our
pictures on
players.
the
It's
wall
the custom calling card that will be automatically
my marching
granted
uniform.
when you log into Call of Duty. It's called Unleash the
My parents'
MVP.
house.
So go check it out and equip it now. Thank you so much, Monster Energy. It's just been
Bye, Mrs.
so
Glorious.
cool to have all of these fun things. But guys, we will be right back with more Code Bowl 6.
USAA serves the military community and their families with the unrivaled support you've earned. Monster Energy. Grab a co-branded can of
Hello,
Monster
Nim.
Energy. Find the
Honestly,
code under
thoughts
the
so
tab
far
and
seems
upload
positive.
To
I'm actually really excited for the new Resurgence map.
7.
I mean, I always get excited with the new
Experience
map.
the world of Call of Duty
I'm
with
easily like
Corsair,
sold
the official
on a
gaming
new map.
hardware and peripheral
Like,
partner
I just want
of Call
something
of Duty
new.
and Call of Duty Endowment. Visit Corsair.com for more information. Gillette Antiperspirants proudly supports veterans through the Call of Duty Endowment. Enjoy 72
All I care about
hours
is when
sweat
is the
and
Nurser
odor
Kill skin being
protection.
released. I love.
Starting
Thank
November
you for the
8th,
biddies.
Pilot will be partnering with the Endowment for the 7th year in a row. You
I like
round
if I
up
had
your
my own
change
operator,
in
would you
store
get?
at
Would you play
checkout
Warzone?
With 100% of net proceeds going to the Call of Duty Endowment. Through the partnership to date, Pilot and Endowment have helped over 8,000 vets gain meaningful employment.
Yeah, Nim,
If you
I was
head into
actually
any
nervous
Pilot
about the
or
wall
Flying J
running,
location, you can join in
but
on the
it
fight
doesn't look
to
that
help get our
bad.
veterans back to work.
And it's only in multiplayer and campaign. It's not in Warzone. And it's like a little step. They just like step on the wall and then.
Welcome back.
I was
We are
imagining more
almost
like
ready for our
crazy
next
shit.
Drop. I am so excited for this one.
Yeah, me too. But honestly,
Like
before
some
we get
Apex
into
shit,
that next
but
drop,
thankfully
I
it's not.
do just want to say that I love these Through Dark jackets. They are super cozy, and honestly, Lottie, come on, work it, girl. I see what you're doing. Yeah, give us the full gamut of it all.
Oh, here we are.
a moment for the jacket. So shout out Through
The
Dark.
beta
seeing the
downloads
hosts
are
and,
tomorrow.
You know, some of the captains geared
So
up
the
in
beta
matches
starts
through
the
Dark
second,
Code
and I'm
Ball
assuming
6
that's the
jackets really
third
ties
for
the
us in
event
the
together.
in
Feels
Asia.
like one squad, one mission, all here to support the
Giga.
Call of Duty endowment. Reminder to go check out throughdark.com for more awesome gear designed by UK Special Forces.
Or maybe like our
I
midnight.
heard one of them even climbed Mount Everest this summer,
Wow.
which is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's insane. Well, a reminder for
That
those of you
boy,
that are just
I got
tuning in, the
me.
teams will now
What's up?
compete in, of course, 4 drops.
I'm assuming the third for
overall
us.
of Mini Royale on Verdansk. Each team receives 1 point for every elimination, and depending on where they finish, there's also placement multipliers you can see on your screen now. So it's really crucial to make it to the final circle, of course. Now, since each military branch has 2 trios, each of their scores are going to be added together.
Wait, is there
And I
only
wanna
one more
take a look
game?
at the standings before we go into our 3rd drop.
Oh, just
because
kidding,
This will
3rd
set the
game.
tone. We are only playing 4 games. And here's our scores as of right now. It is very close at the top.
It's incredibly close, and I think something that I love about the system here at Code Bowl with the multipliers is, yes, you want to finish first, don't get me wrong, and it's fantastic, it's a great feeling, but you need to be aggressive, you need to be getting these kills, you need to be going for these chows that are so
Hi, Hibachi,
important, because
welcome
what is the
in.
point
This
of
is COD
seeking a
Next.
win if you don't have any kills to your name? What
And
does the
now we're
multiplier
watching a
do?
tournament.
Not
Nothing.
much. Not much, but
This is a
honestly,
yearly
to get
tournament that
46
happens
points
after COD
2
Next,
matches,
and it's a
and we
military
have just
tournament.
a half a point separating Air Force Gaming and Royal Air Force Esports. At this point, we can see Air Force unstoppable, but now I feel like we got to start turning the competition between the
Did
Air
I
Force
wake up
Gaming
Green
and Royal Air
Day?
Force Esports.
Yeah, and Marine
Wait, is
Corps,
this a
you gotta
joke?
remember,
Wait.
they put up 35
Did
points
I wake
in
up
game 2. That means their
Green
first
Day?
drop, they put up 4. That's between 2 trios combined. Crazy. The question I have is, of course, can they stay consistent? After a game like that in the first round, they rally back and put up a crazy number.
Because September
35
ended.
points.
Indeed, I gotta say I love consistency, but I love
I was trying to
disruption
figure
as
it
well, so I'm
out.
hoping
I wanted
see
to like
somebody,
solve
pull
it.
back into the mix.
I think that's going to be really fun to witness. But thanks to USAA, every
September.
hour that
Wait.
you watch
Dun,
this
dun,
broadcast earns
dun,
you
dun.
more rewards through Twitch drops.
Dun,
We're talking an
dun,
animated
dun, dun.
emblem, a custom spray, a
trying to hear
weapon
the song
charm,
in my
and
head.
here's my favorite, the weapon blueprint. Stack those rewards just by staying locked in. Big shout out to USAA for backing the military community.
Yeah, hey, and operators, stay sharp. Black Ops
Yeah,
7
military
beta
tournament?
codes are dropping
So, like,
right here during Code Bowl
Army
6. You've been seeing
versus
them on
Air
the left
Force
side of your
versus
screen.
Marines.
Be ready to lock in, claim your code, and deploy early into the fight.
Speaking of fights, here's the deal. We have our next hot drop presented by Gillette Antiperspirant. This time, one of my favorites, Quarry. Talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. It is one of the most challenging drops on the map. So, Goj, talk me through some of it, because I think that we're going to manifest actually going to Quarry.
Okay, I'm excited to talk about Quarry. This is a drop
Oh,
that
next one is
usually can
Quarry.
support
Okay,
multiple
next drop is
trios.
Quarry,
It's one
I
that
think.
on the map doesn't look gigantic, but there's a lot of room to work because of these large buildings. There's obviously multiple levels in these buildings, and there's teams that oftentimes will drop here,
When
both be on
September
the same POI, but
ends.
not interact with each other for like 5 to 6 minutes on Big Map. Mini Royale obviously will look a little bit different, but there's a lot of room to work with, almost like a quad area in the center.
Oh my God,
a
I
lot of
did.
buildings, a
I
lot
saw
of ways
your
to
chicken
travel
curry.
between the buildings. Some very
looked really
interesting
good.
fights here.
There really just are so many places to navigate in Quarry with players that are just constantly on edge with a lot of those sight lines. So it makes split-second decisions
Anytime I
just
see
so much more
chicken
important.
katsu
But like the
curry.
pros navigating these intense zones,
I approve.
you do have to stay cool under pressure.
literally one of my
That's where
favorite
Gillette
meals.
Antiperspirant comes in, keeping you feeling
Who
fresh,
usually does well.
confident,
This is actually my
and
first time
right,
watching
even when
it,
things get
but
Speaking of getting heated, I
Um,
want it to get heated.
what was it, Air
right
Force
now. We
was in
talked
the
about
lead.
Consistency a second ago. I want the disruption. And talking about the hot drops that
I don't
you
know
guys
who
just
usually does
wonderfully
well. Does
analysed
anyone
for
know?
us, do you think we're going to be seeing a couple of the teams that are really trying to scrape the barrel with points here, dropping in?
All the other
to places
years,
that
I
are gonna
always
be
stopped
incredibly
watching
risky, but
after
because
COD
they
Next.
desperately need those rewards.
High risk, high reward versus slow play the edge of gas. It's something we always talk about with Warzone. Certainly will come into play with Mini Royale as well. There is, yes, a smaller map, but it is still a map that you can choose to play a little less risky. If you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, we only have 2 maps to go. Absolutely could be the case. Some teams just drop straight into the middle of the map and say, well, we'll figure it out when we get there.
actually like the fly by the seat of my pants kind of vibe, right? I mean, what do you have to lose? If you're only looking up, this is the best time for you to get Mixie. It's not the final drop. Who knows? We've seen 20-plus point games, and that'll get you right into the mix, especially if you do have a 46-point, a 45.5 right at the top two.
Yeah.
It really is a lot of room for improvement. You just need that 25 to 30
This guy?
point game.
All right, calling you guys out. I've got to know.
I don't
who
think
you
he's in
pick?
anything.
Drop
He's
off,
just
take a
a
risk. Is it Coast Guard? Where are we seeing
It's
Coast
COD
Guard? It's
caster.
Army.
It's Army
Yeah,
for
right.
sure. I mean,
They need it.
they're
They do.
defending champions, and every time we've seen them, it's been like an almost. I mean, we
I think
saw
they've
them
had him
obviously
for,
in
like,
military there off rip. If they win the fight against the
3
Marines,
years.
that could have been them in the final circle. That could have been Duke Dennis winning a map with Sucre and Sleep. Like, absolutely, U.S. Army needs to stay
name is
hot.
like
They need to
Goji
stay
or
aggressive.
something.
They can put up big numbers.
Like,
we
I
haven't
think
really
it's like
heard a big peak from Aiden as well on the other side of Army.
That is actually really interesting, and that's not very characteristic of Aiden. He doesn't
True.
like to go under the radar, especially after some big wins this summer. You want to kind of keep that momentum moving forward. And
I'm surprised they don't
honestly, now
have
that
their
we've
like
mentioned his name,
banners,
maybe,
like
just maybe, they'll
little
win this next
descriptions.
match.
Maybe we might see something just coming
That's
out of the
Spider
woodworks.
Tip. I
Aiden,
recognize
we're
these two.
calling
I don't know
for
her.
Something crazy.
We're summoning
Come on.
you.
Get a bit mixy out there, mate. Yeah, we are summoning you. That's exactly what's happening.
Well,
This is
before we
Spider
head into
Tip
drop
and
number
Doge
3,
or
we have
something.
another major announcement from the endowment. This time on a new way that you can support veterans. The Call of Duty Endowment is officially a part of Lyft's Roundup and Donate platform. Just open up your Lyft
When
app, choose the Call of Duty
September
Endowment as your
ends,
charity, and round
wake
up your
me up.
fare to help place veterans into high-quality jobs. It's that
know, that's gonna be
easy to
stuck in
make
my
a difference
head.
and turn every ride into a mission for good.
Incredible stuff. I will say, you know, we've seen a kind of few lifts happening literally in Verdansk. We've seen cars coming out of nowhere. We've seen Benny
Wake
Central
me up.
running over people left, right, and centre, but, you know, holstering his guns, his weapons. No, just put him behind a wheel, a British man with, I'm
Oh,
sure, a great
really?
driver's
You've never watched
license,
any tournament
and
unless a
he
friend
will
is
do
playing?
the absolute most, no matter where it is. I'm actually loving the vehicle kills. I think they're so fun.
As long as they're in game and not
Like,
on
you
the
like having
server,
someone to
I
root
don't
for?
want to see Benny behind the wheel out here.
That is very true. A really cool charity opportunity, by the way. Lyft, shout out to you guys in Call of Duty Endowment. That is the easiest way to give to charity, just rounding up your fare. Like, come on, that's so super, super cool.
It certainly is cool indeed, and I certainly will be doing that while I'm here in Vegas and enjoying the pleasantries that we do find around the strip, but including, of course, this incredible Code Bowl. I'm having an absolute blast. Halfway through,
COD is
we
the
are,
biggest
folks. I'm
freaking
interested to
download,
see
always.
Who's really going to start to kick it up another notch?
Back
another
when I
gear, because
played
I was
COD
quite
on my
shocked by
Xbox,
how
it would
well
take like
Air Force
8
did do in
hours
that first drop.
to
I mean,
update
first
the
and second
game.
place, they are really putting on a show here, and then we see the Marines just come to life. Do we have a third on here? Are you looking at Army to start making some names? But you did mention Coast Guards as well, Goj, earlier on before we did drop into Verdansk.
I know.
So how are you feeling about them?
I could talk about everybody. I mean, I think Coast Guard's looking fine. I think they're around middle of the pack overall. I think they've got a
I
little
want my
room
own
to improve,
jersey.
but that's just the nature of the game.
I feel like that's
Sometimes
really
you have a
cool.
bad map. You
I
can
want
see
an
somebody
esports
that we're not even
jersey
talking about
with my name on
win
it.
these next two maps and potentially win this whole tournament. That's the nature of a 4-drop tournament like this. However, I'm really liking Royal Air Force. We got to
I
mention
want
how
one.
big of a game they actually put up last map as well. If the Marines had put up a 13-kill win for 26 points, we would have seen Royal Air Force actually collectively be the top team from Drop 2. When you've got a squad, when you've got two trios that can put up great numbers, that is going to be a huge boon overall on the leaderboard, of course, but also could be a difference maker on winning or maybe getting second.
I mean, Air Force and then Royal Air Force 1 and 2 right now. There's something in the air, folks, and it might just be a helicopter because that is going to be a massive key coming into this next drop. I think if you do want that leg up, that is going to be the name of the game heading into it. We're looking right now across the leaderboard. Here are the standings. As you
All right,
can
first
see,
place is Air
only
Force, second place
8.5
Royal Air
separating
Force,
them
third
from
place
their
Marine
fellow
Corps.
Air Force members, but over in the UK. And the Marine Corps, they are just tucked under there, and don't count them out, folks. I will ask
The
you, though,
Royal
Tiff, about
Navy.
Space Force Gaming. They
British
are not
Army
far behind in
Esports.
4th place right now. Do you feel like they've got a good chance, a punter's chance here? Because what have you seen from them so far in the first half?
Well,
I want
we've
the
seen a
Twitch
couple
jersey
different
or hoodie,
moments, right?
the
We
one
can
with
talk
your
about
name.
Jay
That shit
Smooth,
is so
one of the
cool.
captains there, I believe, on the second team for Space Force Gaming. Think back to match number 1. They
What
took
if I
a really
don't wanna
exceptional
do
fight out
command
on that
cute?
gas line. And then you kind of jump forward into match number 2. You've got swag, right? Just playing around the bunkers with the vehicle. Sure, it was a Hail Mary send trying to get across for
gonna
that final
do
fight against the Marine Corps
command.
Gaming. anything can happen. With 46 points being the top of the leaderboard, that's a 23-point game average. It's tough to maintain something that's sitting around 25 to 26, but hey, with only 4 matches, it can very well happen. But if you're sitting at around that 30.5,
So they have
just about 15
the
points
American
outside of the
military,
lead, that
British,
is one of those good
and
games
Canadian
that Goj was mentioning.
competing in
it's like,
this.
8 kills at a 2x
So the
no
royal
feed, that's
one is
16, you're golden,
the
but
British
you have
one.
to prey on the downfall of the Air Force.
I like Space Force gaming a lot. I you know, no flame, but I think for me to say, hey, maybe Jay Smooth could win a tournament is kind of a big deal. Okay, look, he's playing great. He's winning ones.
Look,
this is
he's
a different Jay Smooth
awake.
than I've seen in any other tournament in the past.
Who's
But
supposed
I
to be
am looking at
sleeping?
Swag's trio. Revengeful
5
in
a.m.
particular from that
Supposed to be
trio
asleep.
has been looking very strong in the map, putting up nice numbers. This is a player that, yes, a military service member. I've actually seen him compete in other events as well. Watch out for this guy. He could make solo plays. He could be the hero, or they could just play well as a trio.
I've got to also ask a little bit about Navy. You know, we had a lot to say about them coming into this as well. How are we feeling about their chances? Because as you get into that drop number 3, those chances start to lower. You know, you then only have 1 game to get it done. I mean, how aggressive do you need to be in that 5th position?
I mean, you're down by 20 some odd points from the first place position. I mean, frankly, we're playing for the win. There is no, I mean, 2nd place matters, 3rd place matters in terms of posterity, but we are playing to win this tournament. The biggest games of the day have been around 35 points between 2 trios combined. So if you start dropping outside of that going into the last round, it's kind of like, hey, it's a little too late. This is the time to step up. If you're Army, if you're RCAF, if you're Royal Navy, even Coast Guard, you've got to make a move right now.
I
Yeah,
slept
you certainly do indeed. We also
from
saw something, a lot of baiting, a lot
like
of baiting that was
10
happening,
to
especially
I took
early
like
game.
an hour
But when
nap
it comes to the later part of the game,
before
I
the
think the
stream.
baiting is even more crucial. You're finding yourselves against teams that only have 2. They have a member who's completely gone and out, and they're having to struggle through it and push through. How important is baiting going to be at different points in time as the circles are closing?
You kind of get a feel, right? It goes back to resource management. If you're constantly poking and prodding at these teams that are across the way, not only do you get information on their
he's gonna
numbers,
fall asleep.
but you're denying them the chance to go into those final fights with the potential for plates, or maybe you've already burned their thermites and their smokes, and next thing you know, it's just playing smart on your positioning. Now, you know, it happens, right? But then we also have to think about that priority positioning. Because sure, getting God spot early is great, but if the timing's not right and you walk into it too early, you run the risk of losing it. And that's where you think about Bredman from the U.S. Coast Guard there in match number 1. Tried to play for endgame, but got absolutely rolled by Iceman Isaac.
Yeah, you know, something we talk about in Warzone all the time is what advantages do you have and how do you capitalize on them? There's a ton of different advantages. You could have resource management advantages. Do I have a gas mask? Do I have my utility? Do I have my equipment? Right? We've been talking
game
about that all
time,
day.
oatmeal.
The other thing is just player advantage. Just having a full team of 3
Game time,
is
it never
usually
ends.
a difference maker. It is usually what wins you games. And so we saw it in the final fight there. It's kind of a microcosm for the way the rest of the map's been playing out. Huskers takes down Swag. It's a 3v2. There's just about nothing you can do. Player advantage is
I'm
almost
still
everything. If you have a
alive.
full team of 3 going into the final circle, you're going to have a lot of advantage to win
Have I
the whole
seen
And not
Pretty
only
Little
that, but since
Liars?
this is
No.
mini royale, you burn your gulags earlier. Everything's kind of fast-paced. but
I
the
remember
lack of
seeing,
buy
like, maybe
stations,
one episode
It's really tough to get back to those
when it was
full
on
amount of numbers
TV.
for the end game. So if you go down to a duo or a solo,
Never
you're
got
looking,
into
hey,
it.
where's the nearest buy station? Oh my gosh, there's only 1 left in circle.
Like, I
and
remember
I've
when
gotta
that was, like,
trek
the
across
shit,
this
like, it was
open
trending.
terrain to get over there, and it's just not worth the risk, because at that point, if you're into the 1.5x multiplier, which is all you need is top 10 for that, okay, so every kill is worth 1.5. My value in that game at this point in time is to play low, smart, and look for every kill that I can maximize my points with.
Love hearing that. I mean, it literally was a staple, right? I mean,
Toby.
military-based, one of the most open finishes that you could ask for. Very, very difficult to be able to kind of get an adjustment happening on your side. If you don't get there first and you don't have the position that Huskers and Mo had, it can be
he does look
really,
like
really
Toby.
tough. Speaking of advantages, though, and I actually mentioned the duos. We'd
Thank
actually
you,
saw a duo
Han.
left that were really, really cracked out of their minds. Icy and
I don't feel
Natty.
tired.
I want to talk about some of the service
that's
members
good.
and how good they are at the game, because the advantage of having position, the equipment, whatever you need in your arsenal
It
to
hasn't
get it
hit me
done
yet.
is fantastic. But the advantage of having cracked out players.
Why
is
does
also
everybody have
something else.
2
So
sets of
who's been really
keyboards?
kind of pushing forward
I
for
don't
you
get
guys,
that.
Not with our creators here, but on their own.
Yeah, this is why I was
What is
talking
the
about Royal
point?
Air Force. I think it's a really good call out, Lottie. Maddie and Icy were putting up crazy numbers, but it was both sides of that Royal Air Force. It was whoopty. We saw it 4 or 5 kills going into the final circle.
Everyone has 2
and
sets of
I know
keyboards.
that 2K also had some who was playing with FIFA kill. They end up getting wiped by Swag at the end, but we're a top 5 team. team. It doesn't matter. And they had enough kills to put them near the top of the leaderboard. I really like the shout there. Again, want to shout out.
They just
Revengeful.
order too many
I'm looking,
keyboards,
though,
or
when I look
like-
at U.S. Army and I look obviously Aiden, Duke Dennis, a great player and a big celebrity and all of that stuff. Not necessarily a massive COD player. I'm looking
One
at
is for
Supra
show,
on
maybe?
Army to really step up and kind of take the lead for that trio. to
Like
kind of
one's
keep
just
the
for
pace and try to
pictures
change
and
this
then-
leaderboard up.
I think that's really smart. And honestly, when you kind of look back into some of the replays that we had, or even just the games in general, just how close together our service members
Seems a
are
little
playing.
excessive.
It's almost
Look
like
at that,
our
you can see all the
creators that are kind of
keyboards.
just anchoring themselves out a bit further. I don't know if they're actually IGLing, because you never know. If you're confident, you're cracked, you're in the top 250 ranked grind leaderboard, you're like, no. You sit back, my man, I've got this.
Yeah, hey, and even on Air Force, I mean, at the very beginning, Tones, Isaac COD playing with Sean J Gaming. Watch out for that duo, man. They were the last two alive for that trio. Sean J ended up going out a little bit earlier, so watch out for Tones. He's put up good numbers. I said he could potentially be one of our monster MVPs as well, but I believe our game about to get started. Our players flying in, and we are loading into
Accidental
map, folks,
rage
and I am
for the
so
vibes.
excited to drop in
case
for
one is
map
faulty.
number 3, Tiff.
This is a game of quadrants here on Verdansk. You've seen prison. You've seen military base.
I only have one
question is,
PC.
where
I have a single
are we
PC
heading
setup.
for match number 3 of Code
I have
Bowl
2
6?
monitors
And I don't
and
know,
then one
maybe it's
PC.
got something to do with some of those hot spots
One
we were
camera.
talking about, the hot drops.
Certainly could.
I see you, Corey.
There's Corey, and it is technically at least playable area on the map and inside the zone. A slight look at over the top. Should be a zone that goes from Corey all the way down past TV station. We'll get a read on that map as soon as we can, but it's going to be utter chaos in Corey. We said it could be a hot drop.
It's hot.
It certainly is. Who's
I like
got
the hot
script
drops.
behind the scenes? Holy cow. Corey looking
Like, go get a
gross
gun.
already.
Go get a gun and
Things are
just start getting
spicy.
kills.
Well, you heard from Zach. Didn't want to retire just yet. Had the wife step
I
up.
ever gave something a
Congratulations to
whirl.
their first child, and sometimes
I
it's
gave
even
Rainbow
better
Six
when
a
you win
whirl.
on a main stage and you've got your family back at home watching you.
So many games, I gave them a whirl.
Here we go, a lot of kills exchanging hands right now. Mills has picked up a couple from distance, but right now it's just figuring out, get your information the best way you
I
can.
gave,
If it's just
Rust a
spotting them,
whirl.
sure. But if you can get enough cash to get some UAVs in the sky quickly, this could help you out dramatically for the fight over Corey.
I'm nervous about this rotation on out of it. As you can see, they went undergoing a lot of pressure trying to get a good position into Quarry, and now you find yourself in the gulag. We haven't really had a chance to talk about MZ, Star-Lord, and Downela here on the screen. MZ, a sniper, an insane player when it comes to Call of Duty, and has so many years of competitive experience, but together alongside the 2 service members, I think this is a solid anchoring position. These buildings can be difficult to fight about because you do have this bridge here and a couple different openings.
I know,
but you've
OBU.
got to stay together.
Shout out to my man Star-Lord.
I feel like we
a
never
great
really got
player.
to experience it.
Great karaoke singer as well. Here we go. We're going to swing down, try to take this fight on Sleep. Off to the races. Sleep knows that they have a
Like,
huge
you were
disadvantage.
there
This is what we're talking about.
playing
South
with
is-
us,
they were actually
but-
during the break here just a second ago. Right before the game. Sleep, as a solo, tries to make a hero play. It is not going to go their way.
It
A nice
was
pickup
kind of
by
chalk.
the entire team.
And then I have these really
We move on
toxic
our
stream
merry way to
snipers.
Sean J Gaming, Isaac COD. This is that Air Force squad we were talking about in map number 1. A little bit of a quieter game in map number 2. Military base can start here in this one. We're going to get out of it quickly as we head to the gulag for the first time on main. Mills going to show us what they've got. A big take, early blood. Can they get a full?
Oh, it's a heavy
All right,
hitting one.
Vaughn,
The first
I'm
time
doing
we're really
command
seeing
cute,
Aiden
but
and Mills
I'm gonna be sad if
takes
it's less
down
than
a
like 80.
returning champion to get out of the gulag. Look, I'm telling you, there are specific
see,
moments
that's why I didn't
in
wanna do it.
competitive scenarios, and that one is one I'll remember.
Totally agree. CRN. Teep, in a bit
Disappointing.
of trouble right now. It's going to be all Teep all day by himself. Apollo
Crack, if you had your
down,
own skin,
Spinaman,
how would you design
Dawes,
it?
Breadman. They know they can play
I've
this
always
slow.
wanted them to add
Don't even need to.
a nurse
Nice
operator.
trap, a nice setup.
Like they have
don't
like
even lose a
medics and
life
stuff.
for it.
Well, not really,
done.
but like
Teep goes down.
they should
Brutal
make
way
a
to start
legit nurse,
to the side of Navy.
like with
Using a
scrubs.
full trio. They will be in the gulag though. We still have all 20 trios on the map. Redmond and Co. kind of wiping the outside of the map. We talked about high risk versus high reward. Obviously, Quarry was high risk, high reward. Some teams elected to play slow and play the outside of the map and work their way in here, Tiff.
Yeah, speaking of working their way in, you really gotta use this heartbeat sensor, kind of
I think
get the
that'd
lay
be
of
pretty
the land.
cool.
We
A
do
nurse.
not have Zach in the
In
match.
Warzone.
So thinking of where that nearest buy station is going to occur, at least Huskers does have the cash to go ahead and hit the reset, but working alongside Mills, who definitely has a player, and this is what happens. The fact that we get out with our life, sure, just 1 HP, it's going to open the floodgates and likely the full send here. Huskers is probably going to have to buy them both back.
Wait, I'm gonna get some water, you guys. Everybody hydrate, please.
Able to line him up, able to knock him down. Mills picks up a two-piece without a plate to his name. And look who's sniping from the distance. Nazir just love taps him and takes him down to the ground. But either way you look at it, that was foul. There's a reason this team is near the top of our leaderboard, and they are still on the map, still fighting, regardless of an early and frustrating start.
I love how I said, oh, he's probably going to have to get bought back. No, make me eat my words. Just prove me wrong. For Z-Laner, returning from last year, outplayed. Aces alongside him, but we've got the trophy, we've got the vehicle, and the world of Verdansk is our oyster.
Sophie's picking up a two-piece on Swag and Hale. Let's go, Sophie. Talking about your teammates, Maddie and Icy, but Sophie, a fantastic player in their own right. Great to see you out here competing. That's 3 kills for Sophie. This is another great game at hand for Royal Air Force. Reminder, they're a top 3 team right now. Barely not in first, just outside of the top spot. Get picked off screen, just picks up a triple and wipes all of Squad 10. Wow, what is going on in this kill feed? It is nonstop action. I think, by the way, I just saw FIFA Kill's team get wiped, and I think I saw our overall team trio counter drop down 1. There is a chance that FIFA Kill and his trio is out of this map, which would spell disaster for Royal Air Force, the other side of Royal Air Force.
Well, for the Marine Corps, this is looking a little sketchy, right? Huskers on 1 kill, definitely need to get the teammates back on into it. But it's just a moment, especially after getting the interview with Zach and hearing about how they warmed up for this and came in. They're like, yeah, match number 2, that was very much indicative of how we've been playing. But for now, it seems a bit chaotic, a little too Army-like for me.
Yeah. You can see Westy on your screen for one of the first couple times that we've been able to see him. This is, of course, British Army, and this is the 2nd squad. His counterpart is Benny Central. Geldog and Gibbo on the other side, paired up with Alvin Ryan on this side, but Huskers as a solo, doing what he does best, which is beam down the competition. That's Smixy falling early. Huskers is having to play this life, having to play this map entirely by himself. Zach the OG and Mills will not get back on this map unless he buys them, and he is off to the races. This could spell disaster for what was a ton of momentum on the side of Marine Corps.
Okay.
I don't see us getting out of here, and if we do, if we're able to get away from Space Force as well, Swag a solo off into the distance, my only thing is there's no real benefit to be chased out here. Thanks to the heartbeat sensor, he's going to get the information that Swag with the most wanted.
No.
We just caught that on main.
Line them up, knock them down. Huskers is crushing it right now. To stay alive and pick up kills is insane. This is what he does best. There is FIFA Kill, and this time that is going to be a full wipe, so we'll see FIFA and Harry and his whole team get wiped.
Yeah, COD NEXT was
Coast
good.
Guard, who's seemingly actually picking up a 2-piece there. Both sides of Coast Guard get full wipe.
It was
Watch out for
fun
that Coast
to
Guard
watch.
Team. They could be back near the top of the leaderboard after this one.
All I see is the beta code transmission going off to the left-hand side of the screen. Good luck.
I'm lucky I got
on
to
the
do it last year
deciphering. It's a
too.
nice race,
Last year
and
we did a watch
quite frankly,
party.
I wish I was
So
out there
this is my
kind of
2nd year in a row
battling for
doing a
it,
watch
'cause
party.
October 2nd couldn't be
Hopefully
here
one
faster,
day
but honestly,
I get to be there,
Code
chat. That'd be cool.
proving to have some highlight moments. For Scrub on 2, not alone.
Uh-oh, hello. Apollo on main, picking up a 2-piece. Z-Laner and outplayed. Working with Teep, they are fully restabilized after we saw them get full wiped and sent to the gulag. This is a crazy moment. Scrub, as a solo, is able to take down Z-Laner.
That's the dream.
Ace is on the other side.
Oh, that'd be
Trading
so
blows,
cool if
and,
you could customize
Tiff,
your own
I
skin.
think our analysis of Quarry was correct. Not only a hot drop, it can support a lot of teams.
Oh,
There's
thank
a
you,
lot of room to work
Delighted.
with on this POI.
Yeah, you kind of get into one of the favorite things that you love to call it, a layer cake, right?
That's
You
what
got
it
the
is.
multi-levels of these vicinities and all the catwalk and staircases and bridges. It leaves for
That means a
ton
lot.
of players in an endgame situation. We're
try
not
to be a
even
good
into the
host.
multiplier just yet, so if you've fallen outside the top 10, it's
I
going to
wish,
cost you
though, I
on
could
that
have
overall
moved my
leaderboard. And
head,
for Sophie Snaz
like,
to get
this
picked up by
piece.
Bredman, it's going to be difficult. Scrub,
I was
though,
covering the
I
freaking
kind of like
faces
if we just keep positioning ourselves, because not
of the
only are you
streamers.
not giving audio cues to the other team, you're looking for them yourself.
Yeah, look at that mini map at the top left-hand corner, folks. That's a lot of teams. You can count them yourself if you want. I'm looking at like
1,
6,
2,
7.
3.
I don't know. a ton out there, but Scrub has got a long angle playing the outside. They're going to play nice and slow here. There's no reason to push. You don't have an advantage. Same thing here for Teep and Apollo. One thing I am noticing, Tiff.
No, I didn't redeem
we've
it
been talking
yet.
a lot about advantages.
I didn't even check to see if I got one.
These teams missing a player, but resources coming into play more than maybe traditional big map. There is a lot of folks not have any plates in pocket. Resources are very few and far between with the amount of teams that are in this final.
Wait,
circle.
what did I claim?
And it's
wait,
so
wait, wait.
hard when you have people like Teep, your solo YOLO winner from last year, ready to pre-fire if needed. The moment you hear someone come up that staircase, he's
Call
gonna light
of
him up. And
Duty
Maddie,
Black
you
Ops
can
7
see
beta
on
code.
the outskirts, just kind of trying to play it slow.
I have a 1
especially
month
when
free
your
trial
teammate
of
is trying
Game
to get
Pass.
back and fray, but we slide across
30
the
days of
opening,
unlimited
and so he
anime?
gets the
What?
information that he needs. But I
When did I
like
get
that
these?
we're not.
Hello. Good morning, Icy. You've had a great map thus far, but unfortunately you get cut down, and that is a wipe on squad 20. Icy, Maddie, we were hyping him up. Unfortunately, they couldn't put up crazy numbers in this map.
I didn't even
believe
wait.
they just
Nobody
fell
steal
in
my. Oh my
12th
god, it's showing on the
overall.
screen. Nobody steal it.
We continue to watch these
It's mine.
team tally drop. We are at 11 out of 20 still on the map. 26 players in Quarry. 11 teams now inside of this single
I literally have
POI.
never ever checked the rewards section.
And without that early looting phase that a traditional BR map offers, everyone
funny.
extremely low on resources. It's looking like Alb may be the only player on this team with a gas mask, but this team does have a sizable amount of plates and a
Congratulations! Thank you for
self-res on
redeeming
one
your
player,
code.
so
I got it.
overall looking pretty
Nobody
stout
stole it.
on top of the building. Inside though,
Sign up below to receive the
Teep's
latest
got a
Black
plate
Ops
and a
7 and
half.
Call of Duty. So that's it, right?
could play with his gas mask
Congratulations.
potentially, but Apollo only has flesh to work with.
Cool.
Let's see what he's able to do with it. A lot of fights happening off screen. Legion down. That's Tones and
Oh my
Isaac Todd picking
god!
up
So
a
now I
couple
have
more.
I can redeem a
Hyping them up
Crunchyroll
for good
subscription or
reason.
something.
I think Coast Guard's gonna have a really good map this time around. I think both of our Coast Guard teams are
Alright, what are we
fully
getting right
stabilized. They
now
have all
for
three.
the
Look at
COD
Brent,
Bowl?
They're in the off kind of angle here with our X-ray
Resilient
vision.
Reactor, claim,
Number 19.
claim,
Watch out
claim.
for Coast Guard. They've got a great game at hand.
Ooh, we get a camo or
Positioning, I'm
something.
looking for Sean J as well.
80% of
on
2
the
hours.
outside. Now, you do have to
My
deal
god, claim,
with the Coast
claim,
Guard ahead of you.
claim.
You can see Yazir taking a ton of damage, and I don't think you're going to re-peak that immediately, but what it does do is give you the information of where this trio is, and that pool is so
Whoa.
favorable for the U.S. Coast Guard. Jowo, you better thank your COD gods for
Too
that
late.
one.
You guys tried stealing it.
Joe's team, Coast Guard, they've got a building entirely to themselves, and it's one of the only remaining buildings inside
Sorry,
the zone.
I got
This is a
distracted.
huge push. Zyro's team's going to have to work a miracle here to win this. They don't have the positioning. They
I'm so
don't have the
excited
high
with all
ground,
the little
and they're low on
thingies I got.
resources, and they lose a player. Actually, on the hand of Iceman Isaac, they go in trying to tag anybody up, but they're not going to get anything for it. All three go down. Iceman Isaac grabbing one of those kills as a solo. Ice is that green 17 you see on the outside of the zone. He's going to have to work in as a solo and continue to try to rally up some points for Air Force.
Early
who is still
access is
technically
October
first.
2nd.
And a quick chow, Teep. Pick up another.
It's a nice cleanup, and an extra 1.5 points go
So
the
I'll be
way
playing
of this
some
roster,
Call of Duty
thankfully.
this week.
We're 7 squads left, and probably about to lose out on a couple more. You got Axis and Scrub down below, and I'd imagine that Teep is on the hunt to clear them out so they can rotate with no
12-hour
one at their
stream.
backs,
I
but
think I
we need to
might
be
do
worried about
it.
Forward.
I might
US
as
Coast
well.
Guard is doing everything that they can. You got Westy up there on the roof.
Now, Westy's on the roof for a moment, and actually, he just kind of tanks those bullets from Teep and Apollo.
Maybe.
They go swinging up. They're getting cut down. Apollo's going to be a solo, and then they get cut down. Low resources, no smokes to work with. They can't cross this
Yeah,
position.
Low is here.
This zone
Low's
is
competing in
brutal
this
for
too.
most. Isaac COD is picking up kill after kill after kill. We might have lost one trio on the side of Air Force, but the other dominating on the off building. We've got Coast Guard by themselves. You see Grand Poobah in the dark orange. And then over here in the light orange, this is going to be Air Force, Sean J Gaming, Isaac
Hey,
COD,
Delighted,
Tones,
is there an
putting up
option
a great
for
map to try to maintain the top position on the
BR
leaderboard.
trios? I mean, BR.
They were only in the lead by half
Mini?
a point, but after this, it
So
could
we're
be
gonna
different.
check.
Here comes the full send. You're talking about burnt orange. You can see Spinnerman there.
Is it part of
looking
the
to open it
playlist?
up with Dawes. Isaac
Bina, Higa.
plated back on up and goes for the chow.
Blimey.
God does not care. He
Bloody
did not
hell.
ask, and he will take your body as well. Two go down from Isaac, and he's going to find the third. Breadman can't breathe for a matter of a moment and gets
Oh.
cut down. But luckily on the
They're
other
still
side,
downloading
Coast
it.
Guard, they might have lost a trio on main, but the
Oh.
other trio, Jowo, Graham
So I
Poobah,
see.
from distance, enacting a bit of revenge as they have closed the gap and are now playing
Blimey.
top three, yes, but they are playing for the win.
Here's the challenging 6 total players. Ryan playing spoiler, and now you just got Grand Puba against
That's a juicy
But isn't enough, 'cause
download.
it's Ryan on the other side, a 1v1 here in match number 3.
Grand Poobah, Coast Guard.
I don't want to eat
Solid
beans
map
on
one, They need
toast.
a win, and they need it bad. Ryan on the other side can't find his opponent.
I'm not
Ryan
even like
somehow
curious.
turns and burns. Ryan will be your solo champion for that one. Ryan wins the map over a desperate Coast Guard trio. What a spin and what a finish.
I am
Yeah, the drops
shocked.
should be
And when
on
you think
still.
about Ryan's positioning, playing alongside.
I mean, I
kind of
can't see them
that
on my end, but
spire
I
there. He
think
kind
they're
of
still
makes
on.
his way on over, immediately starts focusing Jowo. Now, here's the deal. Lottie and I were talking about this earlier, just before this. On
You should
in
get an
regards
extra
to the
code.
power plays that a solo in an end
Since you won a code and then you've been watching this whole time, you should have
for your
2.
team and trying to get those 1.5x valued kills, fighting for a 2x. But you can really challenge the entire end game and change the story for who actually gets the win, even if you're in a power position.
Blimey.
Yeah, I got no idea which team Ryan's on. I'm gonna be honest. I think he changed his name in game. I'm looking at their roster, and I think they changed up their names. Somebody's got to help me out because Ryan just put on a show for us. I want to give him credit. Oh, it is Royal Canadian Air Force.
Air Force just
RCAF.
different. Air Force
Holy
just
cow.
different.
Thank you, production. I appreciate that. Shout out to Ryan, man. Royal Canadian Air Force are screaming.
I'm
at
assuming
home
Royal Canadian
because
Air
you just put
Force.
on a
They
show.
keep
Winning
saying
a
their
1v1
names.
It's a very good player. Grand Poobah has won
Let's see,
tournaments.
replay,
I've passed
replay.
it over him 1,000 times. Crazy stuff. Let's look back at the highlights.
This was fun. Everyone was asking where Aiden
Yeah,
was.
Michael,
Well, Mills
COD Next
found
is still
him,
going
and
on.
Mills sent him packing.
Some fun fights on the outside
I'm
of
just
the zone. We talked a
live
lot about
streaming the
hot
watch
drops in the
party.
break there between games. Obviously,
They're
a
there
ton of
still.
action in Corey, but the fights on the outside of the zone working their way in do really set the tone for what teams will come in with this nice advantage.
Everybody's still
also
there.
on the leaderboard, of course.
It's in
Huskers,
Las
and this
Vegas.
is really what makes a great player. You see it from Apollo, you see it from Teep, being able to do something with, frankly, a really tough position. Apollo and Teep should not have won this. Yes, they had an advantage of
Yeah, I wasn't
holding
paying
this
attention
position,
this map.
but because that team swung in, they lined them up, they set up the perfect
I was too
trap.
busy looking
The
at my
2 beat the 3
my
with some
rewards.
fun highlights across the board.
That wasn't the only time they made that happen. Now, Zyro, they understood that with the circle closing, they had to lay siege to the U.S. Coast Guard's building, that Jowo had done a really good job of just saying, nah, this is my home, I'm defending this space, you're not coming anywhere near me. And it gave them a lot of space to take down everyone around them. Now, you mentioned Ryan, and in particular, there was a couple integral fights that he had to take to get to this space, whittling down those numbers of the U.S. Coast Guard to put it into that 1v1 at the end.
Yeah, a huge, huge win, and I can only imagine stood up and started screaming because that's a fight that, frankly, he shouldn't have won. Grand Poobah wasn't missing necessarily. Ryan just was able to spin, take his shots, and likely hit a few headshots for him to win that gunfight through the smoke when he's getting tagged first. Kind of a crazy feat. Shout out to Ryan.
That was just, it was heart-wrenching, to be honest with you. That was so sad. I really thought that Coast Guard were making their comeback here, but I will say, Ryan, buddy, that was insane. The ice that you have to pull off something like that was absolutely incredible. Coast Guard, though, it's sad that they almost can't see that they're the last 2 kind of put-together teams, because they could have really worked together in tandem there, but it's very difficult to know that. You have to basically get
The
your
ice?
reticle on
Is she saying,
somebody
like,
to
ice in
understand
your
who
veins?
They are, what they're trying to do, and again, you can't communicate either. So what are you going to do? Gun them down or be gunned down first? I mean, that's the biggest question, but so close.
It was so close. What I don't know is the comms on the other side.
Right.
Did Coast Guard recognize that they had the 2
Ice in
power
your
positions?
veins.
They were separated in the 2 separate buildings. They just couldn't quite execute on it. I think they did because we saw the fight
that's
actually
UK
happen
grammar.
with Jowo. Of course, he owned the building by himself and then with his team. And on the opposite building that was layer kicked, as Breadman got wiped, Jowo's team was ready and waiting and was able to play the trades basically for their other trio.
I will also say, though, just looking at what happened at the end game there, what you didn't want if you were Coast Guards was for the Air Force to win, right? That is what you didn't want to happen,
Yeah.
okay? We'll take the Canadian Air Force any day there in that situation in terms of the leaderboard. However, I will say that the Coast Guard, they were getting some kills from both sides. I mean, early game, we're seeing Breadman constantly early game getting all of the kills necessary. And as you can see, map 3, Coast Guard Gaming, they will take that top spot, and that's because their multiplier was better in terms of their totals here, because they were just getting
It was the
kill
Coast Guard.
upon kill upon kill. That aggression is certainly paying off.
Coast Guard won
really
that game.
Is, and honestly, if you're going to share the load of that force, you've got 15 from Alpha, 16.5 for Bravo. It's not very similar to what we see for Air Force, right? 16.5 and then a 3-point game from their Bravo. So I'll take a 19.5 any day of the week, but that 31 is massive for the Coast Guard.
Yeah, here's the other thing to remember. I am actually going to correct us all.
Yes.
It was Ryan
Okay.
with Westy, and it was British Army that actually get the win. So that's why you see them in third
makes
overall.
sense.
It was the winning team that got 12 points. So they had 6 kills.
Does COD
but
Next
they
end at
won,
10
which is a
p.m.?
2x
What time is it
multiplier.
right
So
now?
a nice win for them. Ryan playing with Alp and Westy. They were
10
actually the ones
p.m.
playing the roof when we said, hey, they're in the best position.
Wait, what
And then we
time
left
zone
them,
are
and
you
I
in?
totally forgot about them, and then they win with Ryan as a solo. Very cool
right
stuff.
into it.
And there is the overall standings. And as you can see, Air Force Gaming, they really have started to push themselves up here. And the ceiling right now is getting awfully
It should be over
high.
in the next
Just
hour,
being in that late
because there's
game
only
for
one
them
game
is everything.
left.
If they can get there, make sure they have the kills on board, that multiplier is just going into their favor, regardless of whether they are winning the entirety of that map at that time. Royal Air Force Esports right
you're
behind them
Eastern
again,
time zone.
though,
This should be done by 7.
57.5.
That's
Only
my
a
guess.
few points really that from what we saw in that drop number 2. So Air Force
Even
Gaming
before
really
7.
pushing the boundary there. And Coast Guard, they did actually go up the rungs here, third. They're looking really, really good. I have a quick question here, Tiff. What do you want to see out of Coast Guard going into this final drop? Because it's now or never.
It really is that. I want to see a full send because you have one more drop left. And for Code Bowl 6, you could not ask for a better story because anywhere from 1st through even 6th place with US Navy Esports being in 6th, I think you have the capabilities of making a win happen. And with only one more opportunity to do that, your back's against the wall. But who better than our service men and women to be the ones to be the holding of the mantle?
They should have a nurse tournament.
Well, our Drop 3 winners are the British
Yeah, a military
Army.
tournament.
We're going to actually interview Coast Guard, who are down there in 3rd place. We got a chance to see what they're thinking
Nurses
going into
and
the last drop. This
first
is our
responders.
squad goals interview presented by USAA.
And welcome in to the USA Squad Goals interview. Coast Guard, who's been on a tear over our past several games, are looking poised, potentially still the championship away for themselves. Of course, Coast Guard, we have Dawes here, been performing well. Dawes, welcome back. You played in Code Bowl 4, now you're back in Code Bowl 6. How does it feel?
It feels great.
I don't know what I want to play after this. I want to do Rivals or Borderlands.
To be helping us out. It's always an honor being
Borderlands.
here and just representing the Coast Guard as a whole. I'm just happy. I'm excited.
It's a great event, man, without a doubt, and obviously you're instrumental in their success. Second place and 5th place, respectively, right? 2 teams representing each branch. Talk to me about that last game. You got one more game left, but at least when it comes to this game, how do you feel your branch, Coast Guard, is setting the tone, setting the pace?
I think we're setting it really well. I think we're starting to mesh a little bit on what the game plan is individually at each teams, and I think we're doing good. We got a little strat going on, and as long as we keep fragging and try to get those placement points, I think we'll be all right.
Dawes, but what do you bring to the table, man? You're a powerhouse player. What do you think you bring to Coast Guard?
Man, first and foremost, I think I'm a morale boost. But other than that, I think I could just keep up for the most part. I think I could keep up with the team. Whatever the team needs, I'm there for. Good support.
Well, brother, you already boosted my morale, Dawes. Great to see you. Obviously, good luck. One more game left to bring Coast Guard up into the fold of a championship. Can they do it? What's up to Dawes and his roster? Desk, back to you.
Was our squad goals interview presented by USAA. Along with award-winning service, USAA is known for squadding up with the military service members and their families. And Coast Guard really showed out, obviously, in drop number 3. It made sense we got a chance to interview them. They may not have won the map, but it's what we were talking about. They scored the most points. A great interview with Dawes. I know Taylor's known Dawes for a long time, a player that's been around the block for a while, as a lot of our players have.
Yeah, but he was leaking a strat. He was
I don't
he's like,
know.
I got a little strat. Okay.
I'll continue.
Yeah, tell us more. We need to know. You only have one more chance to get to the top of the leaderboard. We need to see that strat very much front and center.
And I just wonder
He's
what
not
it
going to
is.
share his
Actually, some of the
secrets.
details that he was giving before he even mentioned that was we're kind of catching on to the other teams and
A
how we
strat.
want to approach them. Now, that's a really interesting thing to say because how do you start to differentiate
Juan, I don't
between
feel
the teams on the
tired.
fly? And again, it comes back to that Warzone versus multiplayer and
think
how
I'll
the
be
differences really
okay.
start to come out of the woodworks. you need to have some exceptional Warzone players to be able to pull something off like that, being able to handle teams in certain different ways. Speaking of, something I did want to talk to you guys about and get your analysis on was Huskers. I mean, talk about solo plays. We saw a couple actually happening in that last drop, but having the resources to be able to get away with your life, it's fundamental. It's exactly what you need to do. We saw some picture-perfect solo livability from him. And not only that, having a sniper in your back pocket with an SMG, being able to catch swag off guard at the top of a house on a roof.
I like how she said SMG.
Stunning. Unfortunately, they didn't manage to get it
With an
done that time, and we
SMG.
find Marine Corps kind of down the leaderboard once again. But that level of experience is just unbelievable. You can really see it in every single move that Huskers make.
If history repeats itself, they had a bad map. That means this next map is about to be a banger for the Marine Corps. They could close the gap. Something we always say about Warzone players is what makes a great
Yeah, I think I
player
might
is
play
they can
Rivals.
take a really bad situation and make it an okay one. They didn't have a great map, but it wasn't a horrible one either. So I'm excited to see what they're able to do.
Look, maybe we'll do some more manifesting for our match number 4 because we're back with our final hot drop presented by Gillette Antiperspirant. We've got a sneaky one this time, and I'm excited about this one. Lumber. Ooh. Tough to hide, plenty of places that you can make sure you climb, take cover. So, Goj, I'm going to throw it back to you.
Okay.
I need the tips for how to play Lumber.
So lumber's an interesting one. Oftentimes when we talk about lumber, it is a POI that some people say, well, my POI is not working. This is where we're going to go.
Wait, what's
instead,
4.5?
right? This is a regain position for some people, pinning our zones.
Oh,
Of course, on the
season
eastern
update?
side, it's
Or
kind of
mid-season
Corey's
update or
little
something?
brother, if you will. There's still a lot of room to work on the map. There's still a lot of places you can hide. It can still support multiple
I want
teams,
to play,
it is
but I'm
not
too
as
lazy to set my
vertical
Xbox.
as Corey. And so you do need to get information as fast as possible so you can take down the other teams that are in the POI. And obviously, there's a lot of fights that happen around these pieces of wood. It is lumber, after all.
That's true. And little brothers, they can be menacing. All right, so I want to focus on staying cool. Even when the tension spikes, Gillette Antiperspirant keeps you feeling confident, dry, and fresh. So you can focus on the mission, not the sweat.
Yeah, we are approaching our final drop, and I'm really pumped about this. I'm excited to see what happens, but Lottie, you said it perfectly. This is your last chance. You better step up. You better take the bull by the horns, folks. We're going to head to a very short break here in the booth. When we come back, we'll be back with more Code Bull 6.
USAA serves the military community and their families with the unrivaled support you've earned. Monster Energy.
USSA.
Grab a co-branded can of Monster Energy. Find the code under the tab and upload to
Oh, Daredevil comes
callofduty.monsterenergy.com
out.
to earn
Main menu
bonus
customization,
in-game
cross
rewards in
progression, and
Black
team
Ops
up
7.
shakeups. Halloween event
Experience
teaser.
the world of Call of Duty
Ooh.
with Corsair, the official
very
gaming
exciting.
hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Endowment. Visit Corsair.com for more information. Gillette Antiperspirants proudly supports veterans through the Call of Duty Endowment. Enjoy 72 hours sweat and odor protection. Starting November 8th, Pilot will be
Okay.
partnering
We
with
won't
the
know the bounce
Endowment for
changes
the
until a later
7th year
date.
in a row. You can round up your change in store at checkout with 100% of net proceeds going to the Call of Duty Endowment. Through the partnership to date, Pilot and Endowment have helped over 8,000 vets gain meaningful employment. If you head into any Pilot or Flying J location, you can join in on the fight to help get our veterans back to work.
Time for the hoodie. It's hoodie time.
Welcome back to Code Bull 6, presented by USAA. USAA offers unrivaled support and exceptional service you've earned every step of the way, all driven by our commitment to do what's
Upside
right
down.
for the military community and their families. We are almost ready for our final drops. So I got to turn the eyes to both of you. What do teams need to do differently to win this match? We've been talking about this all day. High risk, high reward versus slow and patient
Oh my
play style.
God, I forgot I
I'm
had a
gonna be
headset
honest,
on.
It better be high risk and it better be high reward if you're at the bottom of the leaderboard.
If you're
forgot I
taking
had
any
headset
fight
on.
off rip, you have to make sure you're winning those. You cannot go out early. You cannot burn that gulag because the chance for you to get back into the game, let's say only one of your 3 members of the team takes the gulag win. Okay, well now you need cash. You need access to a buy station. That's not going to be easy because it's the last game. Someone's going to be camping it looking for easy pickups.
I gotta say, for me, it has to be a combination of aggressive smarts. It's something that I say in every FPS. I want to see you be incredibly aggressive, but do it in the smartest way possible. Try to look at each situation and take the best route that you possibly can. I think one of those has to be going back to that last drop. Mills in the door. Just knowing he's being pushed, he's completely outnumbered, but the confidence and the gunny on that guy
looks
to
so
be able
bad
to take down two
with
like
the
that
headset.
was absolutely perfect. So if you are going to full send, if you are going to go for it, do it with the utmost confidence, because you never know what could happen, and it really could pay off, like we saw with Mills, because that was an incredible moment.
I totally agree. I've used this analogy before. I haven't done it in a while. It's like a race car, all right? You gotta put the pedal to the metal on the straightaways, all right? You know that there's only one path you can go. You better max it out. And as you come to the turns, you don't have to throw on the brakes, but you do need to let off the gas a little bit. These players are doing just that. They're playing as fast as humanly possible when they can. When they have to slow down, it's not about slamming the brakes and playing timid. Still playing confident, but let off the gas a little bit, slow your roll a little bit, get your kills, and then move on.
Well, keep that pace of play flying and make sure you get every kill to maximize those multipliers. And as a last reminder for everyone tuning in, USAA is making sure your time watching
nice and
Code Bowl
comfy.
6 pays off with Twitch drops.
Ooh,
gonna unlock
reminder, you guys.
exclusive in-game items like an
I'm doing a
animated
hoodie
emblem,
giveaway
spray, weapon charm,
at the end of the
and
month.
my favorite, the blueprint. Just for watching, keep it
I guess
running, keep
tomorrow.
collecting,
Should I do it
and
today?
know that USAA stands strong with the military community.
Yeah, and Black Ops 7 beta codes are live
It's
in
literally
the
the end of the
broadcast.
month.
You've seen it on the left side of your screen the entire time while we're in game. Grab them while you can and be among the first to jump into the next chapter of Call of Duty.
Well, before our last drop, we have some exciting news from one of the
Liverpool.
endowment's longest standing supporters, Pilot. To celebrate the launch
Oh, you're
of
watching
Call
the
of Duty
highlights from this
Black
weekend?
Ops 7 through Veterans
I was
Day
like, wait a
from
second.
November 8th through December 1st. Pilot will generously
What
launch
day
the
is
6th
it?
annual campaign benefiting the endowment. Pilot guests will have the option to round up their change
That
or
was a
make
crazy
donations
game.
at the register. Through our partnership to date, we've helped over 8,000 veterans, a brigade size of vets, high quality jobs that they deserve.
Yeah, and this year our goal is to raise $1 million to get another 1,600 plus vets jobs. Head into any Pilot or Flying J
Champions League?
location to learn more and see how you can join the fight with us to help us get our vets back to work. Make sure to download the Pilot app to find the nearest location. And serving those who served is the part of Pilot's Miles of Good mission to make a positive impact in the communities it serves. And they couldn't be happier to team up with the Call of Duty Endowment yet again.
Unbelievable stuff. I gotta say, we're doing so many incredible things here in the Call of Duty Endowment and here at Code Bowl 6.
We haven't been
And I love
doing
to
so
hear all of it.
hot.
And you guys at home, you really can.
We
make
lost the
a
game to
massive
Crystal
difference. You
Palace.
know, I hope you're enjoying all of the action, and if you are, please do go and do that. Download the app. Make sure you do go find out the locations of pilots, and also with Lyft earlier on as well. You know, so many different ways for you guys to get involved at home and to really make a difference here as well. Talking about making a difference, though, it's exactly what a lot of our teams are going to have to do if they want any chance at picking up that Code Bowl 6 trophy, because it really is, like we've said many times, now or never. And this is something, a part of Code Bowl I absolutely adore. This final drop, guys, it is nothing like you've ever seen before. These gunfights are going to be crazy. You think it got really scary in that last drop. You think that first early game got a little bit dicey and risky because we're at Quarry. You haven't seen anything yet, trust me. And especially with Lumber, okay.
Yeah, I'm excited to see maybe Lumber could be our zone. That would be cool. We're going to be on the east side of the map. But let's take a look at the standings going into the final drop. We've been talking a lot about them, and I want to do a little bit of math on broadcast.
Air Force, Royal Air Force, Coast Guard,
Something we
Marines.
talk about often. We don't like to do math in the booth, but I want to look at teams like British Army, RCAF, Royal Navy, U.S. Army Esports at the bottom of the
Hi,
leaderboard right now.
Wolfpack.
What do
Did
you
you miss
need to
anything
actually
good?
try to make a play for
A lot of
first?
changes.
You need the biggest game of the day, unfortunately. That's the math. Is a 35-point
And
game
then
roughly is our biggest game.
they're
That's kind of the
releasing a new
metric for,
Warzone
hey, you had the best game of the
Resurgence
day.
map,
If you put
and
35 points on any
then
of those
a
scores,
new big
you're
map
not
in the
first with Air
spring,
Force
which is
scoring
supposed to be like
0
Blackout.
between two trios. You need a miracle if you're in the bottom half of our leaderboard.
Multiplayer,
The
you
top
can
half,
stuff on the
though,
wall.
well within striking distance. You throw 35 points on any of those, boom, you're up ahead by 10 plus points.
Zombies
It's going
look
to come
good.
down to this last map.
I think
Zombies
this is
look
my
really
next
good.
question we're here, Tiff, is, you know, when you are those kind of 7th through 10th place here and you're looking for that massive, crazy Cinderella moment game,
Zombie.
you know, what are you
Zombie.
looking at doing early on in the game?
Zombie.
Because I think with Warzone, it can be really hard. If you just
In
don't
your
have the cards falling into
head.
place for you, what are you supposed to do if you don't have the resources, you don't get things that other people have because they guessed correctly early on in the game? How do you then go about it? So, you know, what can they do early on to really seal the deal for them to have the best chance possible here?
There is a reason why the last match of any series will always be my favorite one.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have the capabilities of putting up a monstrous 40 to 50 point game in the last, okay, so maybe the first isn't on the cards for you. But what is, you're going to do anything and everything to try and get there anyways, because you're not going to give up. We don't do that here. We do not give up. So that can oftentimes chalk the pace of play for other teams that are in the running to take a top spot on the leaderboard. So if you're Air Force and everyone knows that you are sitting there in the 1 and 2 position, making sure that you've got a chokehold on the leaderboard, someone like Space Force, who's in the top 5, needs about a 25-point game with the Air Force.
COD is my main game.
0,
Delighted.
Right? They have a real powerhouse chance.
Yeah,
of
it's always been my
getting
main
into that,
shooter game.
But they also have to push that pace of the lobby and chow everyone.
The thing these teams, and we've got to
I just haven't been playing
see
as
everything, right?
much
We can go on the map,
COD
we can see all the teams
recently.
They can't. They don't know who is on the map.
So I've been waiting for something
If you
new.
were the Marine Corps, for instance, you dropped a 4-point game, and then
So
a
right now, my
35-point
main
game, and then
is
another
Rivals.
10-point game. That's between 2 trios. They
Marble
can
Rebels.
drop another 35-point game. They desperately need some of the teams at the top, the Air Force squads, to drop a 4 or 5-point game. It is not without question that we had 2 trios drop early from the same roster, and this leaderboard could be blown wide open.
Now, something we actually haven't talked about yet, and I want to pick your brain on, is another factor that I think really does come into whether or not you have a great game or not. And that's communication. When you're getting pushed by however many teams surrounding you, and you are in a great position, you're always going to be the ones that they want to take down to take that advantage from you. How important
You sure you're
is
good? You sound a bit like a
communication
zombie.
as a team and working together to understand
I'm a zombie
who you've got
singing
around
zombie.
you, how many people do you need to keep an eye on, and being able to also have clear comms and stay calm and not let
I'm
it
just
get
waiting
you
for
too
them to
much.
finish
It's the
this
most important thing
tournament.
out there. Of course, a gunny, close second, right? Making sure you've got the aim, because if you can communicate, hey, shoot him out there just across the way, well, if you don't have the gunny, you can't back it up. But that is something that I've noticed that our service
only have one
members
more
are
game left.
exceptional at. That has been honed into them since the very start of their service. So, of course, when it comes to communicating, they're going to have 0 issues. What I am curious about is how that creator slots into their team and how they're going to navigate
you found me during
around that
Borderlands.
communication.
I like
I've
you
always
said it that
loved
way. It's
Borderlands,
communication
but
first and then close behind is a gunny.
not
In
until
Warzone, we kind of
recently
joke
did
that
I
everybody
start
can
like
shoot straight, especially at a competitive
playing it
level.
on stream.
Even in this competitive
I
level,
played
where
the
some
other
of these players
Borderlands a
only
long
compete
time ago.
once a year. Everybody can shoot mostly straight.
Mostly.
Across the board.
And then
Communication-
recently I played
communication,
Borderlands 3
chemistry
on
is what
stream
sets
and then
these teams
4.
apart. I always say it's the 3 C's. It's communication, it's chemistry, and then it's cash. You got to get your money
I
up.
sound
And in Mini Royale, that
espresso
is even
depresso.
more
What does that
important. This
mean?
mini trios format, we're seeing a lot of teams
Why does
really
that sound
struggle
like a
with their
Sabrina
resources.
Carpenter song?
Chemistry and communication will help with that. You've got to get your cash up. Cash is absolutely at the top of everybody's priority list.
100%. I think that's also why, you know, we're looking at some of the creators kind of step up and fit in or slot into that role and have good communication that works well with our service members. I think Huskers
Okay, they really
produces
are
exactly
yapping.
what you want there as a creator. I think, you know, he's played the game so much. It is his second home pretty much, if not his first. And I've got to say, in terms of IGLing, that's somebody who you want to be able to listen to. Whether or not he's the IGL for his team is a whole other thing. We won't know that until we go and ask him ourselves. But I
Do
think
not
he
say that
brings
3
a level
times.
of communication to his teammates that they feed into and that they're able to kind of take on board. It's a fundamental skill to have, and I think Huskers has it.
Yeah, and I'd love to go ahead and run it back to something you said earlier about Huskers in particular when he was kind of going on that solo rampage, right?
Oh my
Sniper in the back
God.
pocket. Something that he's doing is putting pressure on a team to the left, immediately dives towards the right. You got Space Force up ahead of you, and what do? You pull
They're
out
still
your resource, your
talking.
heartbeat, you've got it. But not only that, Swag was trying to do a most wanted contract as a solo to get his teammates back into it, because something that Goj had said is the ability to get your teammates
Okay, this
to
is what
the
makes me
end
sleepy.
as a
It's
team of
the
3.
yapping.
It's difficult. The buy
I was
stations
good.
are formidable, right? They're not going to be the easiest thing to get to.
But
Getting the
now it's
cash
like
up is
hitting
not
me
going to be
because
the
they're
most
talking too much.
difficult thing. Yeah, sure. Huskers had 10K at that point in time, but the buy station was more tough. For Swag, he's like, nah, I'm grabbing a most wanted. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to loot up. I'm going
I
to try
need
to
some
get this timer down as
action.
quickly as possible. possible, but it puts that big beacon up of everyone looking to send you. But I don't know why he went to the roof.
Yeah, I
that
was
was a little open.
A little bit like a sitting duck there, if not standing.
Slightly.
Yeah.
I needed information. I just needed to get some little info. I mean, no, I agree. It was a brutal spot.
Swag all day. I mean,
What's your question? You got a question out there. What's your question?
What a real interview.
You know, I'm also very curious about
Hi, Arrow.
how you handle the early game versus the late game, especially when risking it. And obviously the difference now with the first 3 drops and the last drop. So many differences here. And I'm
What
just literally gonna
phrasing?
pick
What
your
did I
brain on
say?
it.
Did I say something
Because
sussy?
do you risk it really early on in this last drop? Because I've seen so many crazy gunfights, but with teams that have been brought back as well. So how do you kind of differentiate the two? And how risky do you want to make this early game in this final one?
I think it depends on where you're on the leaderboard. I'm looking at Coast Guard, for instance, is doing a very good job of prioritizing the end game. Maybe a hair too much in the first round, but they've found their groove. I don't know if that's their secret strat. Maybe their
Oh
secret
my
strat
God.
is they know each
I'm
other's
starting
team.
to
Maybe their
yawn.
secret strat
That
is
was
that they're
literally
playing
the
for in-game
first
and the kills will come.
yawn.
Regardless of the way you look at it, Coast Guard found themselves in the end game on both sides of the zone in that last map. You've got to remember that. They set up in both sides of the building, and it worked out really well for them. They didn't get the
Hi,
win,
Arrow.
but they
Thank you
were
for the
the
stream
top team,
streak.
and that's something if they can execute on it again, just play
Why is
for
our
the
shooting
win,
range
play
the
for
size of
late
a
game,
closet?
Kills will come. Coast Guard could be on top.
Is that the strat?
I think
Is that the strat? We got the interview from Dawes, and he was talking about
really
not only
is.
being a morale booster for the team, which is huge, right? Because
small.
you have a bad game in a game of 4, having the morale booster to bring it back and run it down the leaderboard as you're chasing that beautiful trophy we saw just a few moments ago, to claim that for your military branch, hoist it at the end of this amongst all of your service member peers. I mean, at the end of the day, we're here for a
I'm
good
cold
cause,
now.
but we're here to claim victory.
All
Well,
right,
I'm
go
sure
play
you
now.
all can
Play,
spot
play,
it at
play,
home.
play,
We are
play,
loading
play.
into this game, the pre-game lobby. Everybody staying warm. There's a Legion on your screen. Middle of the pack, a lot of work to do, but the question remains, who will come out on top?
It is a
The
nice
last
trophy.
strap of the
It
main
is
part
nice.
of our competition here. A chance for Coast Guard, Royal Air Force, any of our military service branches to win this coveted trophy. The last drop of the day for the main part of our competition, folks. I know we're excited about this one, and it looks like we've gotten the script. Holy cow, we are headed to Lumber. What a way to finish this thing off. Lumber can support a lot, but it can't support everything. Where will everybody else go? They're gonna go to the farmlands. Our zone will stretch not quite to prison, but close. It'll encompass all of farmlands, or at least some of it, and then move us into Lumber to end out this competition. So we will start with
Oh,
people
so
dropping
nobody's landing in
farmland and trying
Lumber?
to find one small little farmhouse just for them, their family, and we'll see whoever else.
Well, we've got a hot drop. We talked about it. Thanks, Gillette. Sophie hits the ground. You can see Icy Bear looks to play off the high ground. A little do-si-do with Aiden. Fresh off a win, a formidable foe. Actual and Stars kind of running it back,
Oh my
right?
goodness.
And
Oh my
they
God.
just completely make light work. Look, it's the frenzy of the final
Everybody
game, Ghosh.
died already.
I was telling you, this is why it is my favorite.
Look, Aiden and U.S. Army's in last. I mean, they got to swing for the fences. Why not?
Yep.
And so a great start for them. Tripod Kurt picking up a couple in main as well. Again, we do have gulags. If you see a team wipe, they're not out of this map necessarily. They certainly can regain. And I'm excited to see what these teams are able to do. Again, this is the last drop of our main part of our competition. We still do have a solo YOLO after this. That golden headset all brought to you by
They got a
Corsair. So
solo
we'll get there
YOLO
here in a little
tournament
bit.
too?
But for now, the last drop, a chance to be at the top of the leaderboard, a chance to take home that trophy. Some of these teams got to move fast. The others going to play nice and slow for the end game.
Well, for FIFA, Whoopty and Harry, representing the Royal Air Force here, they're on the hunt for Tripod Kurt.
Probably not
Dolphin
gonna watch
Dive's not
that.
going to keep you safe here. Now, something to note is that they're not the only team here in Lumber. You see Sean J, Tones, and Isaac just ahead. And by taking down Tripod Kurt, it's going to alert them that they're not the only teams over here. And with that gas at their backs, they're going to have to rotate straight into them. But Ryan, who clutched the 1v1 at the end of match number 3,
I
just
want to
took
be in a
down
solo
FIFA.
tournament.
Hey, look, British Army, again, they're pretty low on the leaderboard. Like, they won that last map in terms of getting first. Only got 12 points from it, but still, we take those points. If they can run it back, who knows what could happen. A lot up in the air, a lot of what ifs, but at the end of the day, hypotheses are one thing. We've got to get to conclusions. We will be there shortly. It's Mini Royale. We are moving quick. And the folks that landed in Farmland have a long way to go. We're opening things up here. Again, Tones, Isaac COD. We've been watching them a lot on the side of Sean J Gaming. This is a team that started off very strong and frankly have been an insanely consistent squad.
Raquel hates teammates.
I've been really excited about Air Force across the board, whether it's the solo of Iceman Isaac trying to stay alive or this trio making it to final circle as well. A team that can absolutely win this whole competition right here, right now, if they just have a decent game.
All right, well, Whoopty, I saw him pick up a few as FIFA was constantly getting knocked. And in terms of resources, looking decent, right? We've got plates, and Harry over there's got a gas mask, and he's starting to kind of hit
I feel like I
this
haven't had good
wide
luck
route
with
on the
teammates
outskirts, which,
or,
as
like,
long as you're keeping an eye of what's going on behind you
squad
and
tournaments.
where the U.S. Coast Guard is.
Also, by the way, very quickly, British Army just wiped each other, so I don't think they got the memo. They got to work together, unfortunately.
That's a little painful.
Westy and Benny Central fighting each other early, but
If I'm by myself, I can only get like mad at myself. You know what I mean?
And the
Or,
second,
like,
Spinaman tries to get in.
it's on
me.
me.
Unfortunately, hardly lands a bullet. FIFA Kill is lining him up. FIFA Kill will not falter. Finally gets the trade out. Dawes with Breadman.
I'm surprised nobody landed in zone. Were they just going for kills?
They were still flying in from an early loss.
Dare I say an interview buff there, but I do see Geldog and Gibbo down there in the house, and they've got the sniper glint lighting up straight towards the U.S. Coast Guard. So if I'm Breadman frolicking over here on the rocks, I want to reunite with my team and focus forward because it's feeling a little dangerous out here, but at least you've got 3 kills as... Okay.
I was gonna snipe him. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay.
We talk about caster curses. That is the first caster taunt I've had on main in a long time, Tiff. I love it. Breadman, though, just gonna throw bullets down range wherever he can. Sometimes they connect, especially inside of Breadman. But another 1v1. If we don't have to get a chance to see these, it is FIFA Kill versus Downey on the other side. And that bounced oddly, but did not connect, which is good news if you're a Downey fan.
Man, it's been so long since I've been in the gulag, like fought in the gulag.
You're going to win the gunfight. Slowly but surely, and into overtime means we could go for the cap in the middle. Both players know it. A game of chicken is at hand. 5 seconds. We got to move very quickly. Running out of daylight. Somebody's got to make the move. Downey does first, but he doesn't get the kill. They're not going to get out of this. Both are likely going to leave. There they go. Both will not make it out of the gulag. Sometimes in the game of chicken, no one moves. The chicken may not get run over, but it never crosses the street.
That's fine. Whoopty's got 5 kills. I'm still feeling really good about the Royal Air Force. Now, Harry and Whoopty will work together, which no strangers to doing so. And they've got a nice little segment here at the edge
I know,
of
I gotta
Lumber.
play
Of
big
course,
map
you see
now
Sean J Gaming tones
use the
across
sound.
the way, and another team, Z-Laner,
We want a
Outplayed and Aces,
gulag.
kind of locked down in the main building.
Ranked as trios.
It's a big take there. We saw Royal Air Force actually, the other Royal Air Force, Icy, getting wiped. I'm not sure if they're full out. It certainly could be possible. It could come down to that FIFA Kill squad, who is in trouble, by the way. Whoopty in deep trouble. Reminder, we got a fight on hand, and all of a sudden,
damn.
Chaos. Hale finds one and almost finds all 3.
Oh.
But Teep comes in to save the day. Swag is here for the trades, though.
I don't even know who I'm
Revengeful,
rooting for right now.
Not around. Hale, not around. It is Swag versus Teep.
Swag versus Teep. Ooh.
And patience, oftentimes a virtue in Warzone. Swag could get the first shots. Teep knows he's nearby. Another game of chicken. This one, we will not run out of time on.
Swag versus
My only thing
Teep.
is someone else is going to play spoiler to this. Swag with some opening shots and
I'll root
Teep
for Teep.
kind of tries to bait on out, but he's not going to leave the cover. We're okay here. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if Harry, FIFA, and co. on the other side of things could play spoiler to this, but they're not going to rotate out into open terrain to make this happen.
Oh
yeah,
my
it
god.
looks like it on the minimap. Oh, you can come up and get these kills. They're going to stay right where they are. And also, frankly, shout out to them for being able to restabilize, right? We saw FIFA not make it out. Teammates losing 1, but they were able to stay alive and now have somehow restabilized. I will say, reminder that FIFA
Get him,
FIFA Kill's
Teep.
team likely pretty low on resources. I don't think they've had a great chance to loot at the bottom side of this mountain, but we will stick to this fight for now. Swag has put on a show for us in the past. We'll see if he can do it against a world champion. He does get first blood. Hitting a little bit of shields, rather, not flash yet. Fully restabilized it. Oh, a wild challenge in somehow, some way. Teep finally gets the kill. But you were right. Somebody plays spoiler. It's Huskers. 3 goats, 3 OGs. But Huskers stands
Oh my god,
tall,
they're just on a
quite literally
mountain.
on top of the mountain with Zach OG. I
They just
told you to
third-party
watch out for
that.
the Marines. Holy cow. they've got a banger on their hands. 8 kills just from Huskers. What a roller coaster for this Marine Corps squad.
Plenty of cash to get their third back in as well.
Yeah, that was
A dynamic
swag.
duo indeed
Like
for
Nuke Squad
Isaac, Tones,
swag.
Sean J. Near the top of the leaderboard, feeling confident. They don't really have to push the
B
pressure
swag.
on themselves to make up a ton of ground on that leaderboard because they are near the top. For FIFA Kill Harry, one other part of that as well. I would love to see them get their full team of resources stockpiled, but I also need some kills on this squad.
Yeah, the question is Iceman Isaac still alive? Do we have 2 Air Force trios still up? Oh
You
my
love
goodness.
campers, right?
That is going to be a full wipe. We are down to 8 total teams. We lose 1/2 at least of the Coast Guard.
Slat
Joe's
is
side of the Coast Guard
joking.
trios are out of this map. And right now, I'm not
Me
seeing
no like
Redmond. This could
campers.
spell disaster for Coast Guard. We'll get 100% confirmation of that here shortly. With the Marine Corps looking strong, I don't think the other trio of the Marine Corps is still on this map. I do see Spin-A-Man still on the map, so not all disaster for the other side of Coast Guard.
I like the patience out of Zach here. They're really good at putting themselves in situations where they have the high ground. They can play these angles.
They do
But
have a
even
nice
on
spot.
this chance, they
I could
have
just
to start
watch
playing
everything.
forward, which is exactly what Huskers is doing for the duo. He's kind of planting the seeds of where they need to rotate to and solidifying that for them. Tones, though, someone's in the bathroom.
Hello!
You
to
wanna
the party here at
gulag.
2K.
Hi,
Unfortunately,
Bless.
FIFA Kill and his squad is out of this map on the back of Tones. A great take and a great win. We do see Breadman getting cut down. I thought I saw Spin-A-Man. Should still be on the map. Coast Guard not full disaster, but I've got my eyes
wanna see
on
some
squad
snipes.
16. That's going to be the Royal Canadian
Some
Air
end
Force
zone snipes.
Z-Laner. They're in a very strong position inside of zone.
I'm good,
in a
Bless.
down
I'm
position.
good.
One of the biggest pieces of cover, but Tones has found an angle on 2 members of the British Army who are trying to rotate out, and unfortunately, he does not get the kills. Royal Canadian Air Force picked him up from distance.
Yeah, Aces there goes massive and says, thank you, Tones. I'm going to send you a nice little letter at the end of this because you did the large majority of the damage. And even with that smoke being down, the fact that we get across for a rotation, we're just not done, though. We still have to get over into that building where Squad 16 is, and you still have Zach, the OG, that's been anchoring for Huskers on that high ground, who's looking for kills.
Yeah, we're looking for some multipliers here, certainly from some solos. I think maybe he was going for the revive on Sean J Gaming. I can't imagine he will get there, but Pondy hanging out, looking for an opportunity to make a huge play. It almost does. Actually
Man,
does.
I just
on the
realized
off
it's
angle.
probably like
Pondy
5 or
played a
6
little bit
a.m.
of
over
the
there.
bait, and Zyro
Yep.
cleans him up. What a change
He
of
just
pace.
turned 6.
Talk about a momentum shift as the Royal Canadian
The sun's
Air
not
Force
even out yet.
lose out on several
still
of their
dark.
players in just a mistimed chow.
Into the top 5 here for the Royal Navy. Zyro.
Nim, I
looking to get a
believe
res onto
so.
Pondy, and
I think
the fact that
WCW is
we
tomorrow.
don't have people pushing this is significant.
Into the top 5, Aces somehow, some way, now a solo. A perfect execution from Zyro and Pondy. That is the Royal Navy making waves in our last map. With only 5 teams on the map, my eyes turn to, of course, the Marines, Zach, the OG, and Huskers.
It's
Spin-A-Man
saying
for Coast Guard. Last life
October
for his outfit.
2nd.
He's been a solo for a while, and he's actually found an angle on one member of that Zyro roster.
Orbs down, and Zyro wants to clear out Spin-A-Man if he can and does a ton of damage, but Aces, another solo, will keep the pressure onto this duo and not let them have it. Can we get Orbs on up? And
October
reunite
2nd,
with
so I
the
guess
That is gigantic for the Royal Navy. Having all 3 alive,
That's in
they've
2
got
days for
player
y'all,
advantage
right?
We want. We're down to a total of 3 teams. We lose Tones. It's going to be Aces as a solo.
Oh, wait,
this
wait,
trio,
wait,
and then the
wait.
2
Sorry.
members of the Marine Corps.
October
yes, the player
2nd
advantage
for
outside of this
me.
Trio, but the Marine Corps in the best position by a
Tomorrow,
mile.
3 p.m.
This solo and this trio have to climb up the mountain straight towards the Marine Corps. We're going to be looking down from the other side of this building.
My
Zach, the OG,
October
playing the
2nd,
off
3
angle
a.m.
On the backside, Huskers up on top.
Well, the Royal Navy has information in their hands. You saw a UAV get popped. The only thing is they don't have high ground. Huskers does, and he's looking for double digits. It's a 2v1v3, and Zach and Huskers, they have so free reign of this end game.
If the Marine Corps want to
My money's
win
on Huskers.
Code Bowl 6, they need
Oh,
to
shit.
get the 2x multiplier. They have so
shit.
many kills. Winning this map
Oh, shit.
could be everything for the Marine Corps. Huskers playing entry fragger from up on high. I don't think anybody knows where Zach the OG is. He could play spoiler. He could be the hero.
Talked about retiring last year.
Husker still has high ground.
Code Bowl 6, and honestly, to go out on top would be the best way to do it alongside the family at home supporting. And Huskers grabs double digits. Zach just anchoring from the back fence line, puts the damage onto Zyro. Where is Pondy?
What a huge fight. We still have that solo lurking down below. It's actually in the second level. That's Aces. Still alive for his roster.
Nim, I'm wondering if I want to chalk my sleep again.
We do lose Zach the OG. The solo finds it.
For WCW. Like, I want to watch and I want to cheer on Foul.
A missed opportunity, and Huskers gonna have to be a hero.
This is difficult because
But
Pondy on
3
5
a.m.
could go big for the Royal Navy. There comes the full.
Like, today wasn't that bad because it started at my
question is, who
midnight.
moves
But
first?
3 a.m.
High ground and advantage in every time besides maybe right now. Huskers does have a gas mask. He can play high ground for a while if he wants to. They know he's up here. He found an angle. Huskers able to find Aces! Royal Canadian Air Force spin, turn, and burn. They take down the Marine Corps, but it is Pondy who gets the victory.
What?
The Royal
How did
Navy
Huskers lose that
from
fight?
The bottom ropes end up winning that map in a crazy turn of fashion. Royal Navy on top. But in terms of our scores, I have no idea.
Coast Guard down and out early. Air Force ran into some trouble, and then you saw FIFA kill.
Unlucky.
They were constantly in the mix of things, but if you're gonna go out, you go out with your backs against the wall, guys, like we were talking about. When you have nothing to lose and everything to gain, the only way to go is up.
Wow. What
Ooh, I didn't even see who the pink person
And a
was.
photo finish like that oftentimes needs
There was
a lot
one
of review
pink,
behind the scenes.
one red, and one orange.
We know who won the map, but the scores will land as they may. I don't know where the Marine Corps falls. Coast Guard was able to stay alive for a while. I don't know that the Royal Navy was really in contention to make huge waves, but they could have played spoiler to a military service
Okay, they're
branch
back to yapping
that
now.
maybe was going to get the victory, and they may not now.
I don't. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back.
Says psych,
They
nah,
certainly
I
could
fuck
have.
with
I mean,
Huskers.
personally, I am so shocked still that Huskers died there. I mean, he had a full gas mask. He was in a great position. Aces, though, with that just absolutely stunning shot from the height disadvantage. I mean,
I didn't even
goodness.
see Huskers' teammate
I'm replaying
die.
that over and over in my head, but talking about replays, we do have this final drop-in replaying in highlights overall. I mean, what a
Replay,
strange
please.
game
I need to
we
see that
saw,
again.
A complete topsy-turvy of things, other than the Marine Corps, who
I feel like I blinked
unfortunately just didn't
and
get that done for
Husker
the
died and I
two-time
was
multiplier.
confused.
No, they really didn't, but I told you guys, this is why the last game of the series is my absolute favorite. And as we see these USA
Oh, his teammate died to the
final
duo on the
fights,
bottom floor.
I think it's important here because you do
Okay,
have
so
Cinnamon
bottom floor was
from
pink.
the US Coast Guard on the inside.
Husker
keeping that
has-
pressure
Husker had the
onto
roof.
Zyro and co, but you have Pondy
That orange
holding
guy had the
cross out
second
to the
floor.
left, but the duo working together
And there was
on
a
the
duo
right.
on the bottom
It's
floor.
no men left behind. Zyro's like, I'm sticking it out. I'm getting my team up.
If
Oh, okay, I see it, I
Cinnamon
see it now,
got
I see it.
One more bullet and got a full, I think Huskers might win this, or actually, frankly, probably Aces after this crazy moment. Here's a look at it. It was Pondy down below, actually tagging up Huskers as he looked down. Huskers saw an enemy.
See,
and
I was confused.
going
I
for the
thought orange
shots, and I
killed
was like, no
Huskers,
way
but
Huskers
pink
loses that.
killed
He was getting
Huskers.
double teamed by two different teams. Huskers loses a 1v2 to do two different squads.
Little does he know it was a team kill, but just two completely different ones. Unfortunate series of events there for Huskers, because I was looking at that gas mask thinking, okay, you can do
That
this.
is unfortunate.
This is going to be really interesting. Marine Corps, they finally might be getting a Code Bowl 6 win. They still could. Who knows? I don't know how the math kind of shakes out here.
Yeah.
The big question is, who got the most kills on that map? That's what I want to know. I really, really do want to understand who really took the most risk, who managed to get the conversions across the board.
I'm gonna be
because
right back.
as we've seen in one of
Use
our
the
other
restroom.
drops, you might win and you might
That's
get
right.
that two-time multiplier, but doesn't mean you actually take all of the points away from that round, because it's all about how many elims you get, and it's really important. So I don't know, do you think Marine Corps got enough?
I wanted to actually go to Tiff because
Oh.
this is something we talk about all the time.
Yes.
It's like we saw Huskers had a crazy kill
He
total. I
did.
think he had double digits at the end.
Yeah.
What did Zach the OG have? What did their full team have? Like, I don't know the kill tallies. When you see an individual with double digits, usually they're the ones picking up the kills. The other two teammates have a lot of damage in the assists, but not always. We could have seen the biggest game of the day, even though they didn't get a win. You don't know.
That happens so many times in Warzone, and being in the top 10 alone gets you that 1.5x multi. So sure, it wasn't the 2x, but when is that last game of the series, you need to go for broke. You need that 2x. But guys, don't forget, Right after Code Bowl 6, the action is still continuing on with the Solo YOLO Challenge presented by Corsair. Watch as players go head-to-head in a high-stakes battle for glory. It's every person for themselves. Stick around, you won't wait to miss who takes home the golden headset.
And of course, a reminder that this year, Monster Energy has returned as a partner of Code Bowl 6. And to celebrate, we are bringing back the Monster Energy Most Valuable Player MVP Award. The award will be decided by the Code Bowl 6 broadcast team and will be given to honor the standout performance of a military team member who exhibited a relentless pursuit of victory and, of course, unleashed the beast on the competition. It is almost time to crown this year's winner. And I'm very curious to see who will win the MVP here of the Monster Energy, because this ring is everything. It's going to weigh your hand down.
I sent you
but it's
your
worth
code
it,
in
let me tell
Discord,
you.
by the
A
way.
couple of contenders coming to mind here, but of course, so many that have been doing the absolute most. I mean, Goj, you know, who's like springing to mind when you're thinking about who might actually take away this?
So it really comes down to the scores. I think oftentimes when you think about most valuable players, we're talking about our military service members. We're talking about people that made a huge difference for their team. It didn't mean they had to top frag. It is the most valuable player for their roster. I'm thinking about Zach the OG.
Yeah,
If the Marine Corps win. If not, obviously Aces, Royal Canadian Air Force, they were in the contention. Royal Canadian Air Force could have won this competition. It is possible. They would have needed a crazy big game, but it was definitely possible. So I have no idea. Aces had a huge moment there, but it could, literally, it's anybody's game.
What about Whoopty?
Yeah?
How many times do we go over to him and he's got a fiver? Like, he literally is always on 5, and I think it's interesting.
Yeah, look, when we talk about most valuable player, I was saying this before, and I want to emphasize it, it's not just kills. If we looked at damage, we look at assists, we look at role player moments, we look at buybacks, like all of those things go into this conversation, and I know the broadcast team is working hard to figure out who that could be.
They are yapping.
I'm going to be honest, usually I know for a fact.
But you just don't know.
This one I have absolutely no idea.
I mean, what does that tell you about the competition that we've seen today across all 4 of these drops? I mean, the competition has been unmatched. Every single drop has been completely different. In terms of storylines, we've seen, you know, a real massive push and a huge leg up from Air Force. It was just unbelievable, and quite frankly, love was in the air pretty much throughout all of the drops that we saw today. And then we had Marine Corps just chipping away and managing to get that incredible push forward from Huskers. We saw comfortability coming through the roof for them. But who has really been that kind of like, you know, contender in the wings, just waiting there to see what would happen, what would they be able to do and work out as the drops continued on?
Yeah, I mean, Coast Guard, you know, frankly, I think Spinaman did a great job of staying alive to the top 5.
Ooh.
That's great for his team. I don't know how many kills they picked
Nivius,
up.
are
We
you
saw
in the
them
chat?
compete a little bit, but not as much as we would like if they were going to win that map, kind of not being in the final fight. Again,
Nivius.
almost played spoiler to that team that got the win at the end of the day, almost picked up that full. But yeah, I think Coast Guard was kind of waiting in the wings. I think it's funny when you start doing a little bit of math.
You
too,
won one of the
because
gift
Huskers had
cards the
10
other
kills
day,
by
but you
themselves.
never.
Yeah.
They got a 1.5.
Crazy.
That's
Message
15
me.
points just from Huskers.
Yeah.
But if they would have gotten the win, that would have been 20 points just from Huskers. When we're talking about razor-thin margins, 5 points is a lot.
It's a lot.
And I said it during the cast, and I'll say it again. I think the
Bro,
Marine
I just
Corps
wanna see who
needed to
won.
win in order to secure the overall victory. But again, I have no info. I have no
Por
intel.
favor.
It's just my assumption right now. We'll see.
I know it's going to be very interesting. And also with Air Force as well, talk to me a little bit about their last map and what went wrong. Why couldn't they finish as strong as they started?
Things are difficult, right? And I think it leads to the mini Royale combat. I mean, we went into military base, we went to quarry, now we're going into lumber for our final match. We talked about how difficult it can be to navigate throughout that. So trying to take some of those landings and say, okay, well, I'm Air Force Gaming, right? I want to remain at the top, or I want to best the Royal Air Force. So knowing that you're separated by those razor-thin margins, you have to not only play incredibly smart and conservative, but you also have to find those kills to stay at the top when everyone's gunning for you. So I think they kind of struggle with shaking up their pacing in that final match.
It's not. I keep saying this. It's not without question they could have won, though.
Right.
I mean,
True,
Sean Jay's team, I think that was the only true. I'm not sure what happened to Iceman Isaac. We really didn't see him on main very much. But
God,
when
I
you
just
talk
want
about
them
that
to
roster, I mean,
freaking
technically we saw
score.
Sean Jay's side of that roster actually stay alive for a while. I think make top 10.
Yeah.
And pick up several
Let me
kills
teach you
along
all a
the way as
lesson.
well. So
What is it,
that whole roster's
Oatmeal?
looking really good. They just got caught in the rotation. Like, they were coming from farmland, traveling up into
have some
lumber, and it was
wise
just too
words.
late. It was going to be a difficult road to actually traverse through all of those sight lines. you get shot from 1,000 different angles running through farmland, and that's exactly what happened. We didn't
They're
see
strong,
that Rez
and
go on
there's
Sean J
Army
Gaming
strong.
because there were 6 teams looking right at the building that final player was alive on. So
That is tough, but I will say I do want to commend Sean J Gaming consistently making it into those end games.
Yeah.
You think back to our 1v1 on match number 3. Sean J was right there inside the top 3, just trying to hit a reset in the building. And I think those are also extremely integral in the success and why they found themselves at the top consistently.
Massive shout out to Sean J, incredible creator. Absolutely love to see that. Speaking of smart and conservative that you mentioned, what happened to the British Army? Oh my goodness me. What was that about in the last drop?
yeah, you know, here's the thing. In the final drop of the day, you gotta swing for the fences, right?
True.
And so you just gotta go for broke, and sometimes you get broke. It is what it is. I don't know what else
It
to
is
tell
Vegas
you.
after all.
That's right. And
I
so,
think they got team wiped,
in a
like,
4-drop
off rip.
series like this, we still have our solo YOLO. We are not done for the day.
I know.
But in a 4-drop
I won't ever
series,
forget that,
consistency
Mio.
is absolutely going to be the word that I keep going back to. And sometimes when you're near the bottom of the leaderboard, you got to go for broke. You get broke. And also high risk, high reward. It is the playstyle that can win you tournaments, especially in a tournament of this format.
Talking a little bit about solo YOLO, and we mentioned Sean J Gaming.
Okay, I'm
as
not gonna
well,
watch
but
the
was there
solo
another
YOLO.
individual creator-wise that really
I didn't even
stood
know
out
that
to
was
you,
going
Doge?
on.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we've been talking a lot about Huskers.
I feel like they didn't really announce that.
He's an OG in the space. He's a veteran for good reasons. He's able to put on a show still after years and years and years. So Huskers put up great numbers. I actually really liked what we couldn't see. The intangibles
Hi.
that
Eyes
Breadman
off.
brought to that roster. There's a reason Coast Guard was near the top. They've got great skill.
I
They're on
like
the back of
sushi
great
too. Oh my
IGLing
god.
From both rosters. Both,
Jobo too.
Yeah, Jobo's
Yeah.
great IGL as well. But Breadman is very, very good about in-game circles. They were setting up their team very well to play for in-game.
I saw a lot of Breadman in the kill feed all the time, and consistently in the early game as well. He was really just getting into the mix early on and trying to get so many numbers for his teammates just to try and get that leg up. It was interesting to see how they evolved as well as
my
the drops went by,
God.
because I
I'm
do
not
feel
picky.
like Breadman's team with Coast Guard, they got a little bit more conservative and a little bit more smart, which is what you
Literally,
were talking about, Tiff. As
all
it
the
pushed
sushi
through, and I think that's honestly what
I
has
want.
boded very, very well for them and put
My
them into
favorite is
contention. Whether or not it's enough,
probably-
we'll have to wait and see. I have no idea where this could go truly, because one, even if it was glaringly obvious, my math
Like
skill
Toro.
is not there, and I
Fatty
would still have
tuna.
to look at you guys and be like, so who won?
I
I
would
love
say I
salmon.
have pretty good math skills, okay? I like to do
okay.
math.
Here
but
we
the
go.
thing is,
Here we go.
I don't know. I usually know. Usually we're like, oh, we're not sure. Let's confirm.
Yeah.
No, I literally have no idea. Like, no
What
clue.
the hell is
I'm
a
really
hog?
excited to see how the math shakes up. I want to add one more
Ass
thing, too, about the
roll.
creators. Can I shout out Teep?
Yeah.
I mean, guys are world
I
champions.
love shouting out Teep, so go on.
Look, we're about to go into solo YOLO here shortly, all brought to you by Corsair. And Teep won last year for good reason. This guy is not technically anymore a Warzone competitor.
What is that?
Some of these players have a
What's
big
a hog
competition
ass?
coming up down the line, our creators, in a couple days' time for $1 million, right? Teep is not a part of that list. He is a content creator now. He is chilling. He's streaming
Wait.
all the time. But he does play Warzone a lot. And you could tell in this competition, Teep was winning a lot of gunfights against really skilled
The
players.
fuck? He said the fuck.
Absolutely.
B, I feel
incredible.
good.
I often do tune into his streams. He's somebody I,
feel
love to go and
good.
watch personally when it comes to our creators here.
A
and his
pig's
streams are always
ass?
one, incredibly relaxing and chill, considering we're playing like a
I'm scared to
high-stakes,
Google
high-level
this.
Warzone. But he's
A
just
hog ass
unbelievable.
roll.
I think another thing that I had said previously is the aggressive smarts. He's aggressive but incredibly smart with it, and I think that comes back to him being a creator but also used to play professionally. And I think that's what really goes hand in
Pufferfish.
hand, and it's fascinating to now watch him as he goes on to that next part of his journey.
Poppy
as a
lives
creator,
life
but
on the
bringing that
edge.
professional gameplay into the mix too, which is
I
absolutely
don't-
incredible.
what is a
And
mog?
also could also be a small
What the hell is a
reason why
hog
he might
mog?
win things
Yeah.
like solo
I mean,
YOLOs.
He did last year, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
If we're going to talk about Teep for the solo YOLO, and while we're kind of
Hog
spitballing here, I
mog.
would love to throw a couple more names in the hat.
Please do it. Here's the hat.
Yeah, you were tossing Breadman out there. I think that was super vital. I think he could do really good for solo YOLO, because a lot of people don't know this. If you're going to be a content creator and not only in the competitive Warzone thing, that man went on like a 100+ win game streak
Yeah.
grinding
Wow. Yeah, yeah.
within his community, right?
A cog or a
being
blog?
able to play and lead multiple
the fuck?
randoms that you need in game to succeed. Of course, as you get paired up with a dynamic duo here in the Coast Guard, you're going to have a lot of success, which is why they were poising themselves. But if you rip that teamwork away and it's every man for themselves, I think Breadman is a really good chance to make that happen. And then Goj, we can't miss FIFA kill, right?
Yeah, I
He's
mean-
kind of won a format like this before.
Yeah, he has one before. There's a lot of people that actually have some history in this kind of solo YOLO. Before we get there, again, regardless of where these teams landed on the leaderboard,
Yes.
we gotta just say thank you for competing, right? I mean,
I don't know
a lot
who
of
won.
teams-
They've still been
come on, we
yapping
gotta
this whole
shout out,
time.
Our former
I
champions, US
literally
Army.
opened up
We
a
know
different
they didn't
game.
win, okay, it is what it is. They won last year. They had a dominant spree.
They're
It
still
was probably the
yapping.
most dominant win we've ever seen actually in Code Bowl history.
A SOG
Obviously,
or a
little bit of
bog?
frustrations this time
If
around,
you
but
vlog, you
still,
might catch a
thanks for
cog.
playing. Obviously, some good
Oh my
moments.
god, we're playing a
Sucre,
rhyming game.
Great player on that US Army esports roster. Aiden's team just couldn't quite get things going. Not everybody's gonna win, but I am getting word.
You know what game is fun? Categories.
I think we've got our overall results finally
Category
ready. It took
is-
a while because it was pretty dang close, I think, at the top. Let's take a look at it. The Royal Air Force Esports, they have won by only a 3-point
US Army got last.
margin. Holy cow. Royal Air Force are your Code Bowl 6
Oatmeal, US Army got
champions.
last.
Holy cow, I cannot believe this. We've got to go down to the stage to present the Code Bowl 6 trophy. Call of Duty Endowment's president and retired Navy captain, Dan Goldenberg.
Today's event brought together military esports teams from branches of the United States, United Kingdom, and Canada to
You know,
compete for the
I don't
coveted
think I've ever
Call of
had
Duty
eggnog.
Endowment Bowl 6 trophy. I'm proud to present this year's trophy to the Code Bowl 6
You ever drink
champions.
eggnog while sitting on a log next to a frog?
And to all participants, Bravo Zulu. You've done your branches and your country's proud.
Oh, man. Look at you guys. First championship, the Royal Air Force. I think it's time. Let's go ahead and pick this trophy up. If you guys want, embrace it. You guys earned it. Such a big moment all together, if you like. Lift that trophy high. This is your moment.
Yay!
Incredible job, Whoopty. We'll start with you. Man, what a grind it was. Winning by 3 points, you get Royal Air Force, their first ever championship. How you feeling, brother?
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. Gassed. It's my
Gelani. Gelani. I spelled Kalani wrong. Hi, Red Dragon. Good to see you. Yeah, I use controller with COD. You get more aim assist on Call of Duty with controller. I'm going for a jog during a fog. Hope your jog isn't a slog. And the air is clear from smog. One second. One second. I gotta change up the screen. I gotta change it on a different scene now. Okay. I gotta switch up because I'm not doing the COD Next thing anymore. Sorry, one second. Wait, I'm gonna restart. Okay, this way the COD Next will have its own stream, like the own VOD, so I don't have to worry. second. Hi, Corey. How are you? Hello, Denzi. I think I'm gonna stay up a little bit. I'm not like super tired yet. No sleep till Brooklyn. Okay, sorry. Just want to fix something. Capture Pacific window. Capture specific window. I'll make sure not to overdo it. I won't go too long. No bed till pred. Zod, I messaged you by the way. You never responded, but you won a code in chat, and I was wondering if you needed the code. Rack, I'm watching the sport you went pro in aka American football. I know I ended the stream. I ended the stream so I can keep the COD next thing its own video for COD. In case they want to use that. Ooh, good luck with work, Dedsy. Hi, Midas. What's up? Justin, do you still play video games? Do you still play COD? Haven't heard from you. Hi, Domo. Zod. Oh, okay, I don't know if you can hear me. Can you check Discord? I play Rebirth. I used to play BR. I just haven't played it recently. Regular BR. But after watching COD Next, I kind of want to play Big Map. I'm very tempted. I just don't think I'll find a game. How's the standings for subs? You and Snowman are tied right now, Ryan. Wait, what was your question, Justin? Will I see you in Singapore? Oh, are you coming for sure? I should be here. thinking about going to Japan, but I think that's gonna be in February.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
You guys have favorite songs? Ooh. I saw Kalani.
Mutants must protect mutants, but also all of humanity.
Ryan.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh
Get
my.
ready.
Ah, Thor. Are you here to compare lightning?
Hey.
Lady, I could
Hey.
never.
Hey.
Would crush your
Hey.
spirits.
Oh, would it? Let us see what our enemies think.
Holy moly, sir.
Yet speak when we have done.
Ryan.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Ryan
All you need
gifted
to do is
15 and
capture the
Valorant
mission
gifted
area.
5.
Got it?
Hey.
I can feel the currents
Ryan,
and
you are
electricity
officially
in my veins.
in the lead, sir. Sir.
I bring
As
thunder.
if I wasn't strong enough.
W Minnesota. Ryan, which soccer game were you watching? Which football?
Faster, my friends.
Football game.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Good as new. Ride the winds. Feel the thunder.
Feel the thunder. Oh, I'm dead.
The thunder.
I
Much
suck.
better.
I don't.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Oh, a high school soccer game?
You can't be strong.
Man, going to high school games was always fun. Getting food from the concession stand.
They captured the mission area.
Ride the winds.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
I feel new strength.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit.
I feel like.
Meta website.
Storm is rising again.
A meta website? What you mean?
Be strong.
I'm extra lethal.
Oh. Warzone meta? Yeah.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Yeah, that still exists.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
You belong to me. I am ready to put on a show.
As God's might.
Their team's capture
I can send you the link.
past the halfway point.
Feel the wrath of the goddess. The sky fell on them. Thunderstrike.
I'll pack you up.
Double KO. That's 3.
No pleasure in that, but it had to be done.
Yeah, it's me.
Control seized.
Oh my god.
Extra
I finally got some kills.
It belongs to the goddess now.
Woo! I am hot. Battlefield ready again.
You need me.
This storm. Be strong.
Let's go, team. We can still win this. It ain't over. Oh shit. Don't die, Rocket. Don't die.
Feel the thunder. A little extra They've
power
spotted us.
never hurt.
Control lost!
Retirement boost.
Oh my god.
Thunder strike.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I suppose that.
They've almost got it!
Fun.
I will not
Thank you
make
for the stream
same
streak.
mistakes again. Let's end this quick.
455.
I'll patch you up.
I'm happy. I didn't kill a streak today. Well, not that I know of. I blame COD. If any streaks were broken.
I am a mutant and proud to be one.
Lily changes, let me know. Okay. I can DM you. Okie dokie, Ryan.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Feel the thunder.
Okie dokie.
Anyone want a selfie with me? What's a selfie? Taking a pic of yourself with your phone. What's a phone?
Few beings have the power to best a celestial.
Oh my god, you're welcome, Oatmeal.
Oh, this does not bode well.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Hopefully it's a good beta.
Reality is collapsing again? Guess it
Smooth
must be
beta.
Tuesday.
Open beta, early access is the second, and yeah, I think normal is 5th.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh my god, Angela, you're so annoying.
Area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area.
The sky fell on them.
Double kill!
Speed is everything.
What the hell? Oh. Denzi, you should see if you got the code just from watching.
I will not make the same mistakes again.
Anyone that watched at least an hour of the stream today got a early code.
I bring thunder.
I am finished! I am ready to put on a show!
Thunder strike.
I'll patch you up.
Any healing is good.
Bright like a star. Newfound power. That fucking hurt.
Oh no, 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 no. I don't wanna die. Oh my god! Not getting heals.
The team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm switching. Come on, team. We got this. I switched.
Force burst! A little help, please. That's much better.
Patch you up.
Clear the way!
I am strengthened for battle.
Those beacons don't grow.
They've almost got it!
Yep, that's the thing. I had drops on the whole stream.
Johnny, no! I'll make them pay for their disappear!
His power. Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier.
Your turn to disappear.
Go, Jeff, go.
Go! Psionic first! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Somebody go touch the plate, please. Oh, my team was bad. Double check, because yet I had to scroll all the way to the bottom.
Well, you
The
can't
code is like all the way at the
all.
bottom of the page. At first, it looked like I only got like a emblem. Aw, you don't have anything? I'll let your body decide. Da-na-na-na-na. Please keep me. What the hell? Hi, Ant. Hey, Ant got a gifted from Ryan. Welcome in, Ant. Bad traffic. Today was a very slow day. Has it started getting cold yet, Benzie and Dallas? Is it sweater weather? Trying to figure out how many sweaters or if I should bring a jacket.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Which hero? I mean, I kind of want to be Squirrel Girl, to
Eat
be
nuts
honest.
and kick butt.
Squirrel Girl or Storm?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hulk? I don't think we need to ban Hulk. Honestly, I'd rather ban Angela. Ban Angela. She annoying. Why? Why Hulk?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, I'm gonna start with Squirrel Girl, and if I can't get any kills, I'll switch to Storm. Oh, I never noticed she had a band-aid on. Squirrel Girl has a band-aid on her knee. Oh my god, the Post Malone hoodie.
Green, and it makes me sad when 30
Oh
seconds before you
my
attack. Get
god,
ready.
I'm gonna wear that on stream. 10,000%.
Oh, hi, Miss Frost. I just wanted to tell you that Tippy Toe is a huge fan.
Your rodent is a fan. How unexpected.
Post Malone.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come here, Squirrel Girl. Come here. Don't run away. Don't you run away.
Hellfire Club royalty. This is some uninvited guests.
Break this. Hey, is it that like? Ooh, a touch of healing.
No! Though she may be my sworn enemy, we have need of her.
The whole team is dying.
Battle Fury
We're
burn!
dying.
Right, Tippy Toe?
Magic Ankh.
Shoot the ox. Shoot the ox.
Little.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
They got behind you. Go have fun. Watch out.
The moon haunts you!
Okay, whatever. At least I got 1 kill. 2 kills.
I've been waiting to give you what
Bounding
you
back
deserve.
into action. Vortex field. You needed a timeout.
Ah, where's the spite to trap? Where's the spite to trap?
You're halfway there. Keep going. Or a dagger.
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be
Come here,
simple
Moon
enough.
Knight. I got Moon Knight.
A little help, please. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Bye, Squirrel Girl.
Or a dagger. Time to go nuts. Down goes. I appreciate you.
Oh, Jesus, magic. Don't hurt me.
I am
Don't hurt
Asgard's
me.
light!
What's up, Fun? How are you?
Reached
She
a
is thick.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
She's thick and she has a bushy tail.
Twas nothing. I know the way to Avengers Tower. Follow me.
Quicken the rage of battle!
Oh my god, I love big hoodies. I like oversized, like comfy, baggy hoodies. I'm good. How are you, Fung?
Keep going.
You still playing Borderlands?
Behold, that child! Shields up. So cool. A touch of healing. I got behind you.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little surprise squirrel.
This is real firepower!
Co-op time. Seize the world.
I got Mantis! I got Mantis! She tried 1v1ing me.
It's spider time!
Easily wounded.
Oh Jesus, oh Jesus,
I appreciate you.
oh Jesus.
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally. Quicken the rage of battle.
This is gonna hurt.
When I awaken, enemies fall.
I do have a P.O. box. You can do command P.O. box.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Time to go nuts.
Oh Jesus, Magic is good.
Anyone
I think
willing
Magic
to
is their best player.
Enemy located. Come, my minion.
You think I'm afraid
I appreciate you.
Behold!
Oh, no.
Watch out! Hey, check out this big acorn. Ooh, now another all-snap droid.
Some uninvited guests.
Oh my god, 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 I can't kill her. Can't get Magic.
I am Dark Child.
JDM! Hi JDM.
I'm not done with this fight.
Aloha. How are you?
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be simple enough.
What am I? Invisible?
Tandy needs help.
How have you been?
Hey, check out this big acorn.
Ow, Jeff, don't do it. Don't do it, Jeff.
Anything standing your way.
Magic is good. What the hell?
System air. We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
I am the goddess. This soulless machine shall be our
It's spider time!
Are you having a good week so far, JDM?
Time to go nuts.
Uh oh, somebody get it. Somebody get Penny!
You owe me one.
I got Moon Knight.
So close. This is a big
This is real firepower!
appreciate you.
Rotation machine.
Oh my god, I almost have my ult already.
Invisible behind you. We lost their shields.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Behold! Dark Child! Look who's here.
Can't afford to slow down. I got you covered.
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
That's squirrel power.
We got it!
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up,
I'll put the music down.
including which side you're on. Eat nuts and kick butts. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Alright, we just have to hold it down. Welcome back, Red Dragon.
Round 2. Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was
My week so far has been crazy, but in a good way. Oh, good. Fun crazy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You are Midgard's goddess of squirrels, are you not?
Goddess? Me?
Hi, Mission.
Heck no. I'm just a girl, and these are just my furry little friends who happen to take my every command.
Oh, JDM, did you post something new?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
The Tobey Maguire.
2,
The little Spider-Man emote. I love
well,
that.
any friend of squirrels
Of him
is a friend of
crying.
mine. Your royal Thor.
Whose account is that? I want that emote.
Thor guy, dude. Muscles, man.
Our adversaries gather.
Turning up the heat. We lost our shields. Time to go nuts. Anyone willing to help? I appreciate you.
Don't mind me.
Magic Onk?
Pieces of keyholes everywhere.
I'm back. I'm back. I will.
Frank's doing.
Sorry, you
How
made
are
this
you?
mess
Good morning.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Better stop that vehicle!
What's the next goal after 900?
Spider beacon in service.
Pie in the face. Pie is next.
Against the world!
Damn.
Well, it's on to worry about.
Ride the
A
wheel.
little help, please.
Let's pop back up. Someone scratch my back.
On
Hey.
my command.
Hey,
Hey.
Danny, enjoy the amplifier.
Get him, thank you.
Smoke screen.
On Valorant, gifted one
This is
too.
real fire.
The next sub goal is I'm gonna get I'm gonna let my family pie me in the face.
Pentagram of Parala.
The knuckle spike is coming!
We've got trouble.
I did it last year and I made it a YouTube video. My parents really enjoyed it. Like they had so much fun pieing me in the face.
Oh, now that's a snap!
Hurricane.
Judge, jury, executioner!
A little help, please.
Aren't these things a symbol of life?
They couldn't weather the storm.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Oh Jesus.
Storm of
I
acorns.
appreciate
Well
you.
fought.
Ow, Moon Knight, that hurt.
Only 60 seconds left. You stop them in their tracks.
Thor, sometimes I forget you were literally born for this.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight. Khonshu's gonna be
A
very
shortcut.
angry.
I am Asgard's might!
Huh? Where did they teleport?
The moon haunts you! Unleash the Vishanti's
Double
power!
KO! Down to 30 seconds. That's 3. Spike is coming.
Hey, Danny, enjoy the amplifier.
Get out of here, Doctor Strange.
Double KO!
Sometimes I forget
The
you
final
were
10 seconds.
Not too many things impress me, but Storm, pretty flarkin' impressive.
Moon Knight's Ankh, I presume?
Yay! Let's fucking
Final
go.
score 3, 2, 0.
Hi, Crescendo. Aloha.
Another epic victory.
Did your family adopt me? Maybe today. I want to join. You happen to live in Texas too? My whole family lives in Texas. One, 4, 3, JDM. Hola, how did COD Next turn out? Any standout news? Did you see they're bringing back like a blackout map for BR? That was pretty big. And then they showed off the new Resurgence one. The new Resurgence map. Those two were like the biggest things for me, I think. Oh, they added a health bar. So you can see if the person you're shooting is literally one bullet now. Trying to think what else is like huge. They said they changed some perks and oh, the camos. all the camos look really nice. And I really want to camo grind this time. Ew. Jump on COD right now, you won't. That's how much Juan doesn't like this game. I'm thinking I don't want to play COD because I'm going to play a lot of COD with the beta. I'm trying not to play COD right now. I'm not feeling it right now, to be honest, Juan. That's why I said ew. After waking up in the middle of the night to watch COD. No way you were gonna play. Mm-mm. I know you're trolling, puppy. Hi, Keith. I started at midnight, actually. I have been streaming since midnight. Glanced at stream, thought Rack was vaping. Damn, I would have been arrested. Wow, the one time you sleep early, Akif? They are cracking down on vapes in Singapore. Yeah, vaping is illegal. It was very like... It used to be very like, what's the word? Gray. And now they're strict with it. Now you'll see people getting arrested for vaping out in public.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Poppy, you are not permitted to enter Singapore.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hi, Reddy. Aw. Reddy got a gifted from JDM. Wait, who should I ban? Juan, aren't you at work right now or something? Wait, what time is it?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Wait, Juan, you actually want to play COD? That was not clear. That was not clear. All you said was, jump on COD right now. You won't.
No one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to...
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Wait, what time is it? Why did I think everybody was at work still?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock, no?
Something bothering you, Ben?
We've just done this dance so many times.
Dookie! Dookie, you never messaged me. You want a code.
Saving the world from
a long
cosmic
time
annihilation
ago.
can be such a bore.
I wasn't sure if you still wanted it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I kept one for
All you
you.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
See, this is why I have trust issues. He just said I'm playing with Juan right now. Juan says no, he's not.
Nothing's getting through now.
Crisis averted.
I'm hurt.
Feeling better already.
A little help, please.
A nice deep freeze. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Another hit for Luna. Force burst.
Slow down.
Lies.
The mission area is yours. Psionic burst.
We got it. I got you covered.
Jeff is cute, but extremely annoying.
Vortex field.
Thanks so much.
Jeff ruins things. Ruins things. Oh my god, I can't even talk properly.
Feel the pull.
That put a spring in my step.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Dookie, did you still want a code? He hasn't said anything.
That's much better. Feel the pull. Clearly, you needed some help.
Oh, come on, not yet.
Thanks for the boost. Psionic burst.
I am Phoenix.
What am I? Invisible?
Force burst.
Are you sure?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Us against the world.
Really? We have to stand strong.
Thanks so much.
Feel the pull.
I like the cold.
Clear the way.
Favorite time.
Jeff, you're just the
Clearly, you needed some help.
Aw, you want to pass the code forward? I almost said cord. Want to pass the cord? You're paying it forward.
Psionic surge.
Ah, that's better.
I like the
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm taking less damage. What am I? Invisible?
Disappear! I'm ready to put on a show!
What the hell? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Thank you.
Control lost!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
It is. Sleeping schedule is chalked. I didn't know what time it was.
I like the cold. There they are.
Vortex field.
I can't believe it's already nighttime for you guys.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You fought as long as you could. Be
It's the grand finale!
How unexpected!
Force burst. Anyone willing to help?
A nice deep freeze.
I'm gonna die.
Susan!
Need some help. No one's safe. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I won't disappear so easily.
Yeah, it's literally only 7 a.m. for me right now. I usually wake up at an hour. It's weird. And the sun is coming up right now.
Vortex field! Huh. There you are.
Last minute miracle.
They've almost got it!
Taking a look.
Come on, team.
Force burst! That one hurts.
Pulse charge.
A nice deep freeze. Psionic surge!
My favorite.
Ah! I got you covered.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Anyone
Happy
willing to help?
October, G's.
Control seized.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
Vortex field! This portal is straight. Psionic burst!
No worries, I've got your back.
No idea how long I've wanted to do that.
So many hot moms at Costco. Hi, Game Spawn. Poppy is on the hunt for a MILF.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Are you shopping with hot soccer moms?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa, what's that sound? Like a melodic wind blowing across time and space. The Phoenix's song echoes through the cosmos. I'm impressed you can hear it. It would sound sick with a beat under it. Think I could sample it? Well, the Phoenix is all about creation.
The battle starts in 5.
He's always on the hunt
4,
before chorizo.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Should I give them until the count
Who
of 4
doesn't
to
like
walk away?
chorizo? Am I right?
Item, my armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Force burst!
That's better. Got one in my sights.
No worries, I got your back.
A little help, please. Not in control.
Fucked up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Predictable outcome. Feeling fantastic.
Vortex field! Feel your psionic
Nothing
burst!
like seeing her perform live.
The mission area is yours.
What's on the agenda today? So I actually already streamed. I did like a full stream already. I was streaming COD Next. The COD event. But I just ended my stream and restarted it.
Feel the pull! I like the cold.
I'll do my best
So that
to carry on.
technically was the
Feeling
agenda,
fantastic.
but now I'm not tired.
Psionic
Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
Psionic burst! Need some help.
Don't die.
No worries, I got your back.
Force burst!
Feeling better.
Disappear!
Oh my god, I can't see.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
That put a spring in my step.
Invisible?
You know what I mean when it involves Poppy. Yeah.
Double kill.
Yeah, Poppy likes a certain kind of sausage.
Control lost.
Force burst!
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
We've got trouble.
I thought it was good. Like COD Next itself didn't look as crazy as some other years, but like as for the content, it seems like some good changes.
Much better. Pulse charge. Fire. Turret's gone.
I've got you covered.
What a relief.
Psionic burst!
Control
Feeling
seized.
fantastic. Thanks for the boost.
The area's almost yours!
Vortex field.
How many subs to go to Sunny? Oh my god.
No worries. I've got your back.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Vortex
Maximum
field.
academic professor. Enemies on approach.
You haven't lost your touch, Eric.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Disappear!
That put a spring in my step.
You know, I used to have a channel redemption that was end stream.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Hi, Keaton. Hey, what? Wait, I got excited and I'm 1 point away from ranking up. They are trolling me. I'm doing well, Keaton. Yeah, I stayed up. So the COD Next started at midnight my time. So I have been up. And it's 7 a.m. now. I was a night owl today. My younger self would be proud. It's a good thing I know how to read and that I have good memory. I was about to fuck up my PC. What happened? Well, good morning, ma'am. Thank you. The sun just came up, actually. Hi, existence. The sun is... Wait, what is that song? The sun has come out. Tomorrow. The sun will come out. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. I wanna watch Annie. Thank you, existence. Wait, I'm gonna update the sub goal real quick, you guys. Second. The sun will come out tomorrow. We're at 980. Pie in the face is the next goal. Do do do. Tomorrow, tomorrow. I love you. Daly City. Daly City, California. There's never a guarantee there'll be sun. The Daly. Was that in a Pitbull song? Why does it sound familiar? Dolly? No. What am I thinking of? It's pronounced daily? Oh, I'm way off. I am way off. I said Dally. Daly City. Did I see LeBron? Wait, where was LeBron? Where was I supposed to see him at? I'm thinking of Dale. Dale. I'm thinking of that Pitbull song. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lie. Wait. I think Hammy's awake. Hammy. Mr. Hamilton is awake. Hi Holland, welcome in. We just finished COD Next. Oh, LeBron was on Kai Cenat's stream. I saw Kai cut off, he cut off all his dreads. If you think San Francisco has a lot of fog, double it and that's Daly City. Where is that, like, relative to San Francisco? Where's Daly? Dale. A little south of SF. Top of the morning to you, Mr. Hammy. Oh, okay, between the airport and SF. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can imagine that in my head now. I'll bring Hammy over here to say hi. He's just stretching. He does his like morning stretches. Dale. Lucy. Call LSD Lucy? Oh, when you said I'll bring Hammy over here, for some reason in my mind, I thought you meant like here, like America. Aw. He's on the couch. One day Hammy shall go to the States. He's gonna love it because my parents have a big backyard. Hi, Sneaky. I'm sitting in God's lap at the moment. What do you think Beatles' Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is about? Lucy in the sky with diamonds. I thought they were talking about a girl named Lucy. Oh my god. I remember being in like middle school when I found out Mary Jane was also a drug. It's always a girl's name. I literally remember, like, I have this specific memory in
Which
middle
hero do you
school,
think you want to be today?
and some kids were talking about Mary Jane, and I was like, Mary Jane, like in Spider-Man?
Wind, cloud. No
And then I
one
found out.
escapes him. Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Lucy in the sky. Poppy was literally in the glizzy aisle at Costco. Did he send you a picture of glizzies? Did he tell you that, Juan? I was thinking how excited he'd be getting to meet your nieces and nephews and stuff. That's literally like my #1 reason to bring Hammy to the States. Because he is so good with kids. And all my nieces, like, love dogs. I'm so happy. They're all dog people.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I can't tank.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Lucy in the sky, diamonds. Spidey loves that Mary Jane. I can heal if someone else can tank.
Round 1, go! My name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people don't listen to animals. They'll be coming in 30
Nibius,
seconds. Stay strong. Eat nuts and kick
You never
butts.
messaged me the other day when you won the
Even
giveaway.
when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
That's saying something.
Lucy in the sky of diamonds.
I have a shield, but no
I thought that was
complaints.
just for fun. Oh my god, Hawaiian
The battle
Punch
starts in
won.
5,
And then he
4,
said to give it to the
3,
next person, and then
2,
you won.
1. You have to
Would you like
stop
to give
them
it to
from
the next
securing
person?
The mission area.
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
It's for a gift card.
What am I? Invisible? Thanks so much.
What a relief.
It is a pity.
He said,
We're finding our groove.
don't
Think about what you did.
like Simpsons.
KO.
Good medicine.
I like the cold. I'm taking less damage. Clearly, you needed some help.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Time for a tactical retreat. We need to regroup
Aww.
elsewhere.
I feel like I've won too much.
Think about what you did, Castle.
Vortex field. Thanks so much.
Alright, before I end, I'll do one more giveaway.
I don't have to be center stage.
It is a pity.
We're gonna do a giveaway before I end.
See them? Right there.
Lucy in the
Anyone willing to help? I like the cold.
diamonds.
That's much better.
My life was in peril. Thank you.
I'm hurt.
Sir, you are about to die.
Clear the way.
The move!
You need me.
Us against the world.
I suck. I've got you covered.
Shit.
Here's how you shoot.
Shield activated.
Lucy in the
Feeling
sky.
Born again! My favorite time!
Psionic surge.
Feeling better already. Moonlight mumbo jumbo.
Thanks so much. Clearly, you needed some help.
Thank you.
It's like you're messing with
We
me.
need to regroup
Wait, because I
elsewhere.
keep singing the song.
Feel the pull.
It's stuck in my head now.
We've been discovered.
Good medicine.
It's literally stuck in my head. There's only that line.
Never miss.
Some help.
Lucy in the sky. Done.
What am I? Invisible?
Don't give them any ground.
Wow, I actually learned something new today though. I didn't know Lucy was LSD.
I unleash the Vishanti's
Psionic
power.
burst. That's much better. I am ready to put on a show. Force burst.
I learned something new today. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Spider-Man, stop.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. No worries. Force burst. Clear the way. Finale.
We've been discovered.
Lucy in the sky of diamonds.
Feeling better already.
I like the cold.
Problem solved!
Down to 30 seconds.
No worries. I've got your back.
Nice. Go,
Don't
go,
let
go,
them
go,
break
go.
us.
Push, 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 push.
How's that for a trick?
I don't have to be center stage.
Hello. Time for a tactical retreat.
It is so fun, Boppy. This game is so fun.
Here's how you shoot!
I suck.
Psionic surge.
Staying where you were.
Fear Magneto.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch
Ooh,
things
yes.
up, including
I
which
watched both
side you're
seasons
on.
of Physical 100.
I'm not the type who fades
Lucy
quietly into the
in
background.
sky
You'll need a
of
top-notch
diamonds.
team to win this one.
I learned I can't play video games at this current moment in time. You need to play something like... Oh, that's a good point. What would be a good game to play while feeling it, while on drugs?
To see something fantastic.
Oh, there's a new Physical 100. It's going to be a team competition called Physical Asia.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So it won't just be like Korea.
Velasco said I should stay away
It's gonna be
from
different
you.
Asian countries.
He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
I don't really let people.
I was trying to play Borderlands 4, but they're
demons
asking
tell
too
me
much
what
of
to do.
me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ooh, Tetris effect. While high.
That's much better.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Force burst.
Gideon, what about a show? What's your go-to show? Like when you're on Lucy.
Need some help. Psionic surge. I've got you covered.
Letting the dark child out, I see.
You got them all!
What do you want?
Oh.
Final
He's
score.
like,
1,
this
2,
is not a
0.
common occurrence. I normally
Epic
don't.
Victory! Big win!
Alright, let me do some giveaways real quick. Alright, Nivius passed it forward from Hawaiian Punch. So we're gonna do a giveaway. One second. You know what'd be fun? Let me do marbles. Where's marbles? Oh, here it is. I'll pick a trippy map for JDM. Alright, let's do... Which one's a trippy race? Lucy in the sky of diamonds. Ooh, Korea, Japan, Philippines, New Zealand, Mongolia. And they got Manny Pacquiao? Damn. Alrighty, this is for a $10 gift card. $10 gift card, chat. We did some giveaways the other day, and that person has decided to pay it forward. So $10 Amazon gift card is up for grabs. Whoa, we're on a space station. Command play for a chance to win a Amazon gift card. I'm gonna let a few people enter. A few more people trickling in. Do 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 do. Wait, I'm sorry, I gotta play some Beatles right now. Cause it's stuck in my head. So make it better. And let her into your head. To make it better. Oh wait, the hell, Marvel Rivals still in the background. Get her. Alright, I'm gonna start it. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. To make it better, 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 better. Oi. That was kind of loud. Sound effects. Show the... My god, you've been obsessed with Water Park Sim? Oh, da 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 da. Snorlax, did she have a favorite Beatles song? Any particular one? Whenever I would go on road trips with my family, my dad would play the Beatles. Just like non-stop Beatles over and over. And then it grew on me. They are a classic. And there's so many songs. Like... It's insane. They were so prolific. Oh, Snorlax and Snowman. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember, let her into. Oh my god, Snorlax, you won. Better, 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 better. Na 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 na. Hey, Jude. That was pretty close. Snorlax got first, Snowman got second, Slack got third. Na na na. Na 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 na. Congratulations, Snorlax. Okay, I'm gonna do another giveaway. Na 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 na. Alright, this one is for COD points. Activision actually gave me some more COD points to give away. Did I miss a giveaway just now? We just did one. Because someone from the other day passed it forward and didn't want the giveaway. Command play. Command play, JDM. Are you trolling? This one is for COD points, so you can spend money in the COD store. Buy a nice bundle. Buy some blueprints or something. He's trolling. Command play to win. Alright, it's command play to win 2,400 COD points, which is a good bit. Denzi, where'd you go? Join Denzi. There's another giveaway. Nightbot is always trolling us. Ooh, 2,400 is basically a battle pass with Black Cell. It's a good deal, y'all. It's a lot of points. Na 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 na. Hey, Jude. Jude, 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 Jude. Na 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 na. Okay. I'm gonna start it. Wait, I'll go over the names real quick. Riz, Snowman, Ryan, Serendipity, Niveus, Animosity, Miss Issa, Slat, Lazy Boy, JDM. Oh, I'm in here. Nurse Raquel. I'll kick myself. Denzi, Snorlax, Dookie. Wow, so much is happening. I joined the raffle. Alright, I'm gonna start marbles. Come together right now over me. May the best marble win. Over me. Aw, you have a span, Masubi? Wait, JDM, that's your own emote? I didn't know you had emotes. Come together right now over me. This is anybody's game still. Anybody's game. Lazy boy. And then Snorlax came in second. Dookie came in third. Lazy boy. A few people's marbles fell off the map. Oh. Snowman, Mississa, Animosity, Denzi, and Ryan. Your marble just went yeeted. Would you like to pass it forward? We'll do another race. Let's do another race, because Lazy Boy doesn't play COD. Lazy Boy, I give you a high five for winning. Let's do this one. Come together. Friday. Enter again for COD points. COD points. It's 2,400 COD points. COD points. Serendipity, you've been using it? I love my mouse pad. Aw. Serendipity won the Razer giveaway that we did a couple months ago. I used to be. It is command play, not join. If you want COD points, command play. yesterday. Games to play. I believe in yesterday. Damn, you got 90%? I got like 60 today. I got 60% cute. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna start it. Game to play. Yesterday. One second. Alright, I'm gonna turn so I have a better view. One second. There we go. This is better. Right now it seems like it's either Slat or JDM. Holy shit. Slat is zooming. Snowman caught up. JDM's about to catch them. Miss Issa. Oh, anybody can win now. Miss Issa! Wait. I need a better view. Oh my god. Miss Issa got stuck. Holy shit. I thought she had that. And then there was like a little pin. Damn. Good try, Miss Issa. She said I got scammed. Let it be. Let it be. Bark, bark. Boop, boop, boop. Bark, bark. Just raided. Hi, OG Ghost. Hi, Jesperino. Hi, Skull. Hi, Rain. Hey, Bark, bark. Oh my god. iPad kid cough? No way. His raid is called iPad kid cough. Oh god. Hi everybody, welcome in. No, that's super funny because I can imagine an iPad kid holding the iPad and like not sitting down or like with their legs up, you know? And then just coughing and not covering their mouth. Whenever I'm on a plane, I end up sitting next to some kid that's coughing. And it's always like this like crackling cough. Welcome in everybody. Hi Cloud. Cloud the original. Hecka Jenna. 34 signs of Ligma. That's funny. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hi, Acro. Or Arc. Oh, Arc Rose. I feel like that's right. I work in daycare with 50 coughing kids. Ooh. I used to be a nanny, and it was the hardest thing getting the kids to wash their hands. I would like be like begging them to wash their hands. They'll have like snot coming out and they're just like wiping it with their hands. Ryan gifted to Bark Bark. Hi everybody. Honestly, you may be strong. Working with kids is exhausting. I really try not to lose my patience. But like kids are so gross and then they all start screaming at each other and they start fighting. Hi Bark Bark. What were you streaming? Welcome in everybody. My name is Raquel. I was a full-time nurse. I think you have to power slam one of them. WrestleMania. You were just yapping? Oh, nice. Just a just chatting stream? Hell yeah, we love nurses. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Slat. Slat, do you accept the giveaway? I'm the Yap Master, Ryan. I'm Yap Master 69. Slat would like to pay it forward. So we can do one more race? Oh my gosh, we're gonna do one more race. Chat, we're giving away some COD points. I don't know if any of you guys play Call of Duty. But we're doing a COD points giveaway right now. So today I was actually up streaming the COD Next. It's 2,400 COD points. So if you want to join, just do command play. Anyone can enter. Aw, you love nurses? High five, 34. Wait, what? Bark is connected to COD. Her husband is a dev. What? Was he there? Was he at COD Next? I was literally just streaming COD Next. So COD is my main game. I was just streaming the watch party for COD Next. That is so cool. Wait, that's insane. Your husband works on COD. Do you play COD? Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Boop, boop. You do sometimes? Do you have like a main game or are you variety? I like that. More of a yapper. Yapping is honestly just so vibey. Bark Bark is known as Woof Woof. I barked for Bark Bark when she raided. I was like, row, row, row. Okay, I'm gonna go down the list. Serendipity's in here. Ryan, Animosity, Miss Issa, Slat, Nivius, Guzetti, 34, Caramel Poppy, Team Gutty, Ghost. So if you didn't hear a name, make sure to join. JDM, did you join? I don't think you joined, JDM. Get in here. Okay, Snarlox just joined. Chris just joined. Anybody else? Anybody? Alright, I'm gonna start it. Good luck. Whoa, this is a cool map. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. We're doing some marbles. Marbles. Whoa, there's lasers. What? There's lasers. I think if you get hit by a laser, you get boosted. It seems to give you a boost. Oh my god. Or does it give you death? Does it kill you? Wait, I'm confused. What's happening over here? There's a bunch of cubes. Oh, let me show you guys my dog. He doesn't bark though. Hammy, say good morning. Say good morning to everybody. We got some raiders in here. He just woke up. Isn't he so pretty? He's so pretty. He's my baby. I'm a dog mom. Oh my god, Caramel Poppy called you fat, Hammy. You're not fat. You're fit. You're not fat at all. Serendipity, you won the giveaway. Bye, Bark Bark. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll make sure to follow you. Hammy is perfect. Yes, you are. Oh, something. I wanna hold your hand. GG's. All right, let me make sure that that was everything. Give me a second. Serendipity, I need you to message me and let me know what platform you play COD. So PlayStation, Xbox, Battle.net, Steam. So you can get the right type of code. But yeah, make sure to DM me on Discord. She plays it on Fears to Fathom. I wanna hold your hand. Then, 1 second. Oh, I do have one more early access beta code too for COD. Does anyone still need an early access beta code? I can do one more giveaway. Platform 9 3/4. Platform 9 3/4. Anything from the trolley, dear. Yeah. Oh man, Harry Potter is too good. Shit, I don't know which race to pick. Alright, I got one more early access beta code. So this one is just for that. If you need a code, feel free to enter. Early access beta code for BO7. If you still need a code, this is the giveaway. You get a code. You get a code. You get a code. Platform 9 3/4. Damn. Bottle is 20 inches. Wait, I gotta go pee. 1 second. I shall be back. Everybody hydrate. A monster cock. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright. Are y'all ready? I'ma start it. Good luck. This is for a beta code. Just wanna clarify. If anyone just joined. Oh my god, I forgot about that command. Code blue? Can't you hear that boom ba dum boom boom bass? Yo yo Zod. Yo yo, happy 41. Yo. I know, I'm trying to think of a fun one, not just like a boring fact. A fun one. A fun medical fact. Let me think of something. Last time I saw 41 was 1941. Howler monkeys live around 20 years. Oh my god, sorry, I'm sneezing. Oh shit. Oh my god, he just hit the backboard. And in the shooter, he won the gulag. Hey, that was really cool. I didn't even notice the backboard. That little bouncy thing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, Ryan, who would you like to give it to? You'll message me? Okay. Da, da, da. Hi, Shenron. Ryan won the gulag. He won the gulag. Congratulations to all the winners. Where's my mouse? Oh. Thank you guys for joining the giveaways. We gave out about 30 codes today. 30 early access codes. I'm doing good, Shenron. I have been awake since midnight. And I'm feeling good. The sleepiness hasn't hit me. I'm gonna have to translate. Okay, I've been up since 9 p.m. Wait. What time is it right now? I have been up since 9 a.m. Pacific time. Okay, I've been up since 12 p.m. Eastern. I just did a COD Next stream that started like 8 hours ago. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, Vaughn, you told me you didn't like your command, so then I deleted it again. Nick, they showed off the new Rebirth map. Sorry, the new Resurgence map. They showed a preview of the new Resurgence map. They showed zombies. Zombies looks good. It looked good. And the new Resurgence map has a piece of Liberty Falls. It looks like a nice little neighborhood. Like a peaceful neighborhood during the fall. So all the trees are like pretty colors. I wonder if they have pictures of it. It's actually really pretty. I'm so excited. Did they show Avalon? Is Avalon's supposed to be the big map, right? They didn't show that. All they said was that next spring we're gonna get like a blackout map for BR. But big map is just Verdansk still. Verdansk with like some changes to it. So yeah, we have to wait until next spring. Oh, and then Nick, the beta starts. Oh my god, I'm already forgetting. Early beta starts the 2nd, and then open beta for everybody starts the 5th, I think. The 5th or 6th. The night. Yeah, so early access is 2 to 5, and then open, I think, is 5 to 8. I think. Damn, he called me a hoe. Your mom's a hoe. Can you say it nicely, please? Your mom's a hoe. Wait, Hammy's barking. Should I make a poll whether or not to add Vaughn on Marvel Rivals? What time is it for me? 8 a.m. 8 a.m. When I try to be nice. Because you're mean a lot. It's my Wednesday morning. 8 a.m. Vaughn, you stay trolling, so I can't tell when you're being nice. Shenron, I'm in the future. I am in the future. It's hard out her for a pimp. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Alex. Ryan Holland. I don't know if he got a code or not. Now, I read it as you, like, how you typed it. Holland, are you in here? Ryan wants to give his winning code to you. Rack, when's the next time you play Valo? That's a good question. Because I want to try Valo on my own ping. Vaughn. JDM's he was enjoying himself. He said he doesn't think he can play games. That's funny, he's gonna try. Good luck. I want to ban Black Panther. Thank you, Dookie. Thank you. Wait, that's funny. You want a duel? Okay, wait. So if I win, I don't have to add you?
Round one.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Some high stakes duel.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
He said he doesn't. Okay. I'll send him. Can I send you a code, Ryan?
Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate.
And then you send it to him.
metallic limb
Seems like you
from
can
your
get in
body.
contact with him
Then I
faster
guess
than
it's
me.
a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
Okay, cool.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Favorite game
You have to stop them
ever?
from securing
That's
the
a hard
mission area.
question.
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
Ah, here they are now.
What am
You
I?
see I'm in the middle of a ranked game, right, Vaughn? I'm gonna accept
Feeling fantastic.
right when I can.
I was fine, but thank you.
Psionic burst!
You deserve that, dear.
Some healing will do me well.
Found one of their soldiers.
No worries. Force burst!
Let's pop back up under their nose. I've got eyes on an enemy.
Force burst!
Shall we, Emma?
That's what I need. Get in here, y'all.
Insignificant gnats.
I was fine, but thank you.
Groot. Come here, Groot. Stay in my little circle. Stay in my little circle, everybody. We are safe. We are safe together.
I could use a medic.
Feel the pull!
Lucy in the sky. The song was playing. Oh my god, JDM. I just realized the actual song was playing. Lucy in the sky. I gotta play it again.
Again! 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 Again!
Double
I won't
KO!
disappear so
Okay, you
easily.
asked top 3 games. One of the older CODs, probably.
Again! Much better.
That's just like childhood nostalgia.
Feel the pull!
A little help, please.
And then probably.
By the eye of Agamotto,
Feeling fantastic.
by the eye of Agamotto.
Only 60 seconds left.
Bioshock.
Thought
Bioshock
you wouldn't
Infinite.
see me again?
That was a good game.
Fall back and regroup.
We must
But then there's
retreat.
like Wukong. Wukong was so good. Wukong and Hogwarts.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Vortex field! Here come the bad guys.
It's like so hard for me to choose.
Ah, much better.
Better stop that vehicle.
I was fine.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Disappear!
What am I? Invisible?
Us against the world!
Co-op time.
Us against the world!
Us against the...
Fight it, Ty!
Oh! Did you see that?
Oh,
Everybody
my
needs a
team.
hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Ooh, Indian food. I have been craving like butter chicken and naan.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
Our enemy has been spotted. I must restore my power. Ah, much better.
That's much better.
Clear the way!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Feel the pull! What am I?
Oh, that's the stuff.
Your attacks are futile. Turn back at once.
Clear the way!
Oh, Magneto! Oh, that was a Magneto.
Tandy needs help.
Disappear! I'll get you clear the way! Force burst! Feeling fantastic!
Fear Magneto!
Us against the world!
Oh my god.
Get ready! Pick up the battle zone. Psionic surge!
Only 60 seconds left.
How did I do that?
Priceless!
Your battle makes me longer.
Chicken tikka masala.
I won't disappear so easily.
Solid.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Feel the pull!
Power pressure.
Wait, I don't understand this map. I don't know where to go.
Down to 30 seconds.
Feeling fantastic.
Much better.
We're almost there! Don't give up! Vortex
There's
field!
still a chance to stop them.
Thanks. Psionic burst! Hell unleash!
Oh, hell.
Final 10 seconds.
Extermination!
Psionic surge!
I was fine. Thank you.
Gonna die.
You'll have to
Gonna
keep
die.
fighting until we have a winner.
Force burst!
Ah! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
By the Vishanti, strange
I was built in
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Now I shall erase it.
Oh, I gotta sneeze.
Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
Come on, team. We got this.
What am I?
It's now or never. Stop them.
I can't see shit.
Psionic surge!
Some I was fine, but thank you.
Vortex field!
Sound the retreat.
I am ready to put on a show.
Psionic surge!
30 seconds.
I unleash the Vishanti.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Again!
Nice. Keep pushing.
Again!
Clear the way!
Again!
Final 10
Nice.
seconds. Co-op time.
Push the turtle. Push the turtle.
Extermination!
Psionic burst!
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
How much longer am I running for? I might end soon.
Round 2.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
Is Rag Turtle enough for the Turtle Club? No, I'm not tired, and I don't want to go to sleep, because then that'll mess up my sleep schedule.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's like 9 AM for me.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is hot
But I ain't
couture.
tired.
Designed by Jumbo.
There's peaches, y'all. There's peaches.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething
Whoa!
inside how good it looks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
What the?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Snowman.
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge.
Oh my god. Oh, we need some W's in the chat for Snowman. Oh my god.
Vortex field.
Snowman, I think you broke my sub goal.
Help, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Medicine.
Oh my.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm about to die.
I'll get you next time.
Holy shit.
Leave me, darkness. Leave me, darkness.
Vortex field.
I gotta win this. Gotta win this for Snowman.
I was fine.
Clear the way.
I can't see. I can't see. I can't see.
Again!
Turning up the heat. Feel the pull.
Systems rebooting. We will soon be under attack.
How many
Feeling
pies?
fantastic.
Well, last time we did it, I think it was like 18.
Vortex field.
It was some crazy number of pies.
Disappear.
I forget. I need to watch the video again.
Force burst. You belong to me.
Like, mid-stream, my dad drove to Brahms,
The world.
drove to the grocery store to buy more whipped cream.
Vortex field.
I am strengthened for battle.
Psionic burst. Come behind you.
I am strengthened for
Ryan! Get by. You guys, thank you.
An extra force field.
My parents are gonna be so happy. I'm gonna try to get some of my other brothers to do it this time too. 'Cause last time it was just my sister. My sister and my parents.
Agamotto.
And Shaky.
Please.
Found one of their soldiers. That's what I needed.
Psionic burst. Feel the pull.
I want to see if I can let my nieces and nephews do it too.
I have a shield, but
Here is I've tagged a potential hotspot. I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Vortex field.
Enemy in front of us.
I'll get you next time.
Ouch, dark magic. That's what I needed. Tandy needs help.
Hi 49ers, thank you so much.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, you guys started a hype train too.
You belong to me.
Wish I had a gun.
You are nothing. Disappear.
Anyone willing to help? Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Vortex field. An extra force field. Great.
Extermination!
Yeah, Shanks was probably the best.
Repairs are in order.
That clip, I'm gonna watch that clip in a second.
Much better.
Force burst.
Stand down!
Judge, jury, Executioner!
Oh, Jeff! Jeff! Stop! Don't do it, Jeff. Don't, please.
Psionic burst.
Good medicine.
Feel the pull.
A man named Castle becomes a turret.
I'm going to die.
I was getting worried. Anyone willing to help? I'll put this to good use.
You cannot hurt me.
Feel the pull.
Wow, I survived that.
I unleash the Ashanti's power.
Clearly you needed some help. I suppose. Psionic burst.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Disappear! Get ready. Psionic burst.
Beneath me.
Final score, 3-2-2.
All right, let's watch that. Let's watch that clip.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Hi, Ubity. For the mods. I love that it's titled For the Mods. Oh my god. Wait, where's the audio? We need the audio.
Now let's try throwing it again.
You can try throwing it.
If I miss, can I get another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
Oh, perfect aim!
Oh my god! You wanna say hi to everyone?
Hey guys.
Oh my god!
That was all me.
It's the sound of the freaking tinfoil. You can try throwing it.
If I miss, can I get another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
Oh, perfect aim!
Oh my god! You wanna say hi to everyone?
Hey guys.
Look at that smile. He's like so happy. Oh my god. And then, like...
Hey guys.
Oh my god.
That was all me.
Okay. I just want to see how many pies it was in total.
No, I'll do the same thing.
We can zoom into my face. Wait, I had a pie counter. Try to throw it.
My first time.
Where's the pie counter? Where the hell is it?
Here we go.
Okay. Thank you.
You're gonna
Hey y'all. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on the corner. Okay, so this is 12.
They said too bad.
I'm trying. Oh god.
1, 2, 3.
Oh god. It just gets worse. Oh, this is Pi 17. See, I knew it was like 18 or something.
You got it.
Loving the new Maybelline line. 18. I did a running, like, frickin' pie in the face.
I aimed it.
And then Shinky taught me how to floss.
That's how I get him to do it. My face. We don't have whipped cream, but she could just pour it. Should I wipe my face off for each one? Wait.
She just walked the pie into my face.
Oh my god!
She said you can't breathe.
Oh my god! You get to breathe.
She yelled at her to smother you.
Okay. Oh my god!
See, that's why I feel like they're gonna love to do this again. They're all so happy. Oh, we need that face as an emote? Okay. The pie face.
It got really in her hair this time. Wow.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
That's my dad.
I can't see me.
Aww.
Oh my god! Pie in the face, hello!
That's my dad. Oh my god, he went.
His voice. Hello.
Pie in the face, hello!
That's my dad. Oh my god, he went slow-mo.
Good times. Good times, y'all. This has 5,000 views. So I get to record another one.
You can try throwing it.
If I miss, can I get another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still the best. That one's still the best. Good morning, Mr. J. I started a new stream so that COD could have its own little video. Ryan, it's a good idea. I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add the pie in the face. Oh my god, an animated one? Wait. Okay, wait. Wait, what was the link? Oh, I gotta download it. One second. Love me too. Alright, it's uploading. It's uploading. I'm gonna make it in real time. A pie gif. I wonder if the clip is too long. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna crop it. Oh shit. And then I'm gonna... Let me crop it first.
Let's try doing it.
Cut video.
Let's try doing it again.
You can try throwing it.
5 seconds to 8. 5 to 8. I can speed it up too.
Okay. Okay.
Should I speed it up?
Okay.
Okay, wait, this is good. Save. All right. Give me a second. Upload a new animated emote. What? Oh, it's downloading right now. Strawberry fields forever. Oh, bye, Ryan. I gotta go to work unless you're ending again soon. Strawberry fields forever. Okay. Where is this file? Where did I save it? Hello? Where'd it go? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. My god, you guys, I have so many GIFs. Wait, no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I have this one already. This Jeff waving one. Hi, Zoe. Wait, I can't find it. Wait, I'm confused. Why is this a video and not a GIF? Oh! I'm sorry. I get what I did. I didn't make it a GIF yet. It's a video. Now it's gonna be a GIF. Wait. Why is it so slow? Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now it's a GIF. File size is too large. File size is too large. Wait, I don't understand. What am I doing? Did I resize it? I'm so confused. Resize. Oh no, that's not what I mean. Sorry, give me a second. My mod. One of my mods threw that pie in my face. Alright. I think that's okay. Okie dokie. It should be there. Wait. Let's see if it's in the emote section already. I might have to refresh. Yeah, I don't see it on my end. No, it's not uploaded yet. Why not? I'm confused. Wait, what? How do you have it? It's not showing up on mine. Wait. Aw, it's not on my Twitch yet. No. I love it though. I love this GIF. Vaughn, you know it's something you can redeem, right? Like, I don't give it out. So even if you left your ex, it's not something I give you. Oh, it's gone. It should be there. It should be there. Money can't buy me love, can't buy me love. And then, wait, I want to add the... Oh my god, Snorlox. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's even better. Wait, I gotta send this to Shanky. I'm sending this to Shanky. I just took a video. Okay, now I want to add the face. This one. I look like Mrs. Doubtfire. Crop. Square. Where's square? Pie face. I don't know what to name it. Tier 1. Hello! Why, hello! Damn, we should watch Mrs. Doubtfire. Enjoy the new emote, Alex. We've unlocked pie in the face, like sub goal, so we get to do it again. I head to the States in like a week, you guys. So the pie in the face stream will actually be really soon. Okay, wait, I don't see the face one yet. I don't see the face emote yet. Still hasn't. Oh, I see it. Yay. Okay. Cool. It just took a little bit. It's on my Twitch now. Yeah, heading back to Texas, Alex. And then after Texas, I'm going to TwitchCon. Hi, Hibachi. I'm still here. I was adding some emotes. We were watching some clips and I was adding some emotes. Alright, let me know if you see the other emote. I don't see it yet. I don't see the pie in the face. Hasn't loaded yet. Can I get to plat 3 before I go? Rack. Yes, spawn. It's like these 3 emotes tell a story. Run over, pie in the face, and then celebrate. That's funny. I Naruto ran, got pied in the face, and Shanky's dancing. Oh, did I say plat 3? Plat 1. Plat 1. Oh, there it is! JDM! There's the new emote. Alright, I've added 2 new emotes. Oh, the Jeff wave. Yeah, I had it, but I never, like, added it, or, like, I never used it. I'm just spamming on my phone. Y'all, I want to get a streak. I want to get a streak. $14 nurse pie combo. Hi, Miguel. I'm still here. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for, though. What? Right now at the Texas State Fair? Oh my god, I wonder if it'll still be going on when I'm there. I love the Texas State Fair. Oh my god, wait, I gotta look up the dates.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Texas State Fair. Oh, October 19.
Now,
oh my god.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I can actually go to the freaking State Fair for once. Oh, Jane. Aw. I hope she's having a good time. Eating some good food. Texas State Fair is so expensive. But so fun. Miguel, I'll be there next week, actually.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Sorry, I'm skipping that. Yeah, now I can totally do an IRL stream at the fair. Or a vlog or something. Wow, I thought I missed it this year. I didn't realize it was still going on. Oh, Chris, check your Discord, by the way.
We always answer the call.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Something bothering you, Ben?
We've just done this dance so many times, Susie.
You're welcome. Thank you for bringing that up.
Saving the world
I
from
literally
cosmic
thought I missed
annihilation
it. Like
can
it
be
was long
such a
done.
bore.
Like I thought it was in September and it was over already.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
The
2,
Texas State Fair. Well, that's exciting.
Snowball fight. There they are. Keep an eye on this spot.
What did Doomsy do to the universe this time?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Help.
Check this place out.
A little help, please. Thanks so much.
That's better.
Oh!
I got
I
you
know,
covered.
don't I?
There's a flip.
Better stop that vehicle.
Vortex field. Cosmic flame.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
A nice deep freeze. Clear the way. Vortex field. You need me.
Feeling fantastic.
We better skedaddle.
all it took?
Ow,
Really?
ow, ow, ow.
Force burst!
Ah, much better. These beasts must belong to Namor.
They look like they mean business.
Alright, so far so good. So far so good. So far so Gucci.
I suck! I'm hurt!
That put a spring in my step?
Disappear! Psionic
Okay,
surge!
who ordered the calamari?
Feel the pull!
Pulse charge!
I never miss.
A little help, please. Thanks so much.
I've got you covered.
Disappear! Vortex field!
Careful of Namor. Careful of Namor.
I feel like myself again.
I am Phoenix!
There is a flip. They shall not escape our my favorite time.
Force burst!
That put a spring in my step?
What vile creatures Namor has
See them?
summoned?
Right there!
Any medics around?
They
Psionic
shall not
surge!
escape our wrath now.
Oh, Jesus.
A nice deep freeze.
Judge by the eye
I've got you
Oh
covered.
my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's okay.
How's that for a vanishing act, Steven?
A
Oh,
little
she
extra
saved my
oomph.
life.
Psionic burst! Thanks for the boost.
Ooh.
We must retreat.
A little help, please.
Ah, much better.
That was solid.
Us against the world!
Solid as a rock.
Psionic surge! I like the cold. Feel the pull!
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Only 60 seconds left.
Medics around? I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Alright, alright, I got my ult. I got my
Feel
ult.
the pull!
Feeling fantastic.
I need to recover.
Damn.
They shall not escape our
We are
wrath
doing
now.
so well right now.
A nice deep freeze.
Clearly you needed some help.
You stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Vortex field.
Hang on for just a while.
Sorry.
Now we give the people what they want.
I must preserve my charge.
Thanks so much.
Force burst. Final 10 seconds.
My favorite.
I'm scared. I feel like Moon Knight's about to ult.
Pulse charge! Fire!
A nice deep freeze.
Feeling
Oh,
fantastic.
yeah. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Feel the pull!
You got them all!
Clearly you needed some help.
I didn't even use my ult.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
All you need is love.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Darn. I didn't use my ult. Fantastic. I love these new emotes. They're so good. Hi, King.
Round 2.
After all these years,
All
saving
you
the world
need is
still hasn't gotten old.
love. All you need is love.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're here? Good thing I replaced most of the metal components in my armor with carbon nanotubes a while back.
A single copper wire is all I need to strangle you, Stark. Should I choose to do so?
Oh, yeah, right. Remind me whose side you're
All
on
you
again.
need is love.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
All you
3,
need.
2,
Love is all you
1.
need. Wow. We just have to get it to that point.
I'd rather make music than do anything else.
Ah, shit. That was bad. That was bad.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Get this show on the road. I suck.
Healing. Why would I
All
need
you
healing?
need is love. Oh. We're so close. We're oh shit.
Thanks so much.
Oh shit. All you need is love, love.
Feeling better already.
Love is all you need.
Heads up, we got an onk.
Much better.
This is real firepower!
This'll be a joyride with me around, Spider.
Oh lordy.
Feeling fantastic.
Somebody needs to frickin' get rockets done.
Anyone willing to help?
The moon wants you.
That one
Onk's
hurt.
gone.
What a difference.
Bush! Bush!
Clear the way.
Never miss.
Pulse
Oh, I
charge.
died.
Fire.
I did.
Armed and dangerous.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
All you need is love, love. Oh, Jesus.
Psionic surge.
Come on, team. We are so close. Please.
Moon Knight's on, I presume?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fantastic.
Some repairs.
Disappear! I was worried.
Oh my lordy. Oh my lord.
Clearly you needed some help.
This is
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Shoot it down. Shoot it down.
Watch me. Psionic surge.
Woo!
A little help, please.
Woo!
No worries. I've got your back.
I think we got it.
Psionic surge.
Final score 1-2-0.
Oh my god, those combinations of emotes together.
Big win!
Alright, alright. I'm just gonna get to plat 1. I'm just gonna get to plat 1 and then I'm gonna stop, okay? I will go to sleep. Or just end stream. End on a dubski or play one with fun. Oh, can you start the duel again? I never got to accept it. Oh my god, the way those two GIFs are animated, it's like the perfect timing. Accept. Ryan, you already have so many points. Oh, I didn't sleep. I did the COD Next stream and then just restarted the stream. Yeah, the pie face is me. I thought that was obvious. Ooh, go enjoy your Indian food. Thank you, Snorlox. Hi, deep fried gamer. Oh, Bachi, did you not see the clips? So basically, that GIF is from the YouTube video. From this GIF, or from this clip. Whoa!
You can try throwing it.
If I miss, can I get another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can try throwing it.
If I miss, can I get another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
80. Thank you.
You can try throwing it.
If I miss, can I get another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that is. And I just added it as a GIF. Because we just hit pie in the face. So I get to do that again. We hit the goal, you guys. AD, thank you so much. AD gifted 5, Valorant gifted 1. Who gets to handle the pie? My family. Just like last time. Let my family pie me in the face part 2. This time though, I'm gonna try to ask some more of my brothers. None of my brothers did it last time. Hi, Gray Bear. Oh, 900. V Lundy's and Kim said they're gonna make an emote. They're gonna make an emote for chat. Oh man. Hi, Ventura. Hitting the pie with a pie. Wait, I should take a picture. Because we hit our goal. Let me take a picture. Should I put it on top? I'm so indecisive. Okay, maybe right there. And then chat. Wait. Can you guys do W's? Wait, one second. Juan. Ryan. Okay. Wait. The shaka?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Alright, perfect. Perfect.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yvonne, do the duel. I just want to see. I'll still add you. Just do the duel. I want to see if I would have won. How are you winning all of them? You've won all of them, haven't you? I feel like it's rigged.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
He's cheating. Oh my god, you guys, I think after the stream, I'm gonna walk to a bakery and get like a breakfast sandwich.
Round 1.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
There's a bakery near me that makes these really good tuna melts. Like breakfast tuna melts. Oh my god.
Impressed, kid. Some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like
It's delicious, snowman. It's a tuna melt but with an egg. Like a fried egg.
And his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all been the battle
It's
starts in
magnificent.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop
Don't that
them from
sound
securing
good?
the mission area.
I feel like that sounds really good.
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this. That's the
Here
stuff.
comes trouble.
Someone stretch
Don't
my
that
back.
sound delicious?
What am I? Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
You're welcome, book.
Force burst.
Tuna melt is always a good idea.
Powering up.
Psionic surge.
Spider-Man, get out of here. Stop bothering us.
Feel the pull.
You better get. You're welcome.
Clear the way. Feeling fantastic.
That's the stuff.
I'll never miss.
Disappear.
This is real firepower! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Raccoon, you need the ult.
Put some pep in my step.
I won't disappear so easily.
Raccoon, why didn't you ult? Bye, Ryan.
Strange is here.
Feel the pull.
Heaven! Boom!
Psionic burst.
Damn it, I almost pushed him off.
You need to stop that vehicle in
Whoa,
its
tuna
tracks.
sandwiches are the best.
Vortex field.
Where's my team?
Our enemies are near.
Wait, I'm actually confused. What the hell?
Stop that vehicle!
Search the dark.
I don't get it. We were doing so well. What happened? We gotta regroup.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Thanks for the boost.
Vortex field.
Paperback rider.
Invisible.
You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I can't get to you. Oh my god.
Psionic burst. No worries. I've got your back. Disappear!
I am Phoenix!
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Who did that? Let go!
Woo! Never miss!
Psionic surge.
Somebody get Magneto.
Clearly you
Somebody
needed
get
some
Magneto!
help.
That's the stuff.
Psionic surge.
could use some love here.
Just who I was looking for.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Our enemy has shown their face. I've got you covered. Force burst. Turning up the heat.
Paperback
I'm going to help. I was getting ready to do next.
This is real firepower!
My health has returned.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No. I died with my ult.
There's still a chance to stop
Thought you
them.
wouldn't see me again.
Hi, bird. Thank you so much for the raid.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a
Welcome
checkpoint.
in.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's much better. Clear the way.
How's your stream, bird?
Force feel renewed. Perhaps you should see this.
Oh man, I gotta. You're welcome.
Paperback writer.
Psionic burst. Feel the pull.
I only ended my stream for maybe like 2 minutes and then restarted it again. I just wasn't tired.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Psionic burst. A little help, please. I feel renewed. Feeling
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! This is real firepower!
Sorry, Rocket. Clear the way.
Freaking Spider-Man.
Vortex field. Thanks for the boost.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Clear the way.
Oh my god. We're all gonna die.
Hi, that feels good. Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Paperback fighter. My god, I feel like my arm is cramping from mouse and keyboard right now.
Force burst. Clear the way.
This is real firepower!
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier! You're welcome.
A little help, please.
This!
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Don't miss with the amazing Spider-Man.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my god, Angela, you're so annoying.
Now or never. Stop them.
I don't like Angela.
Force burst.
About to shoot at us.
Ah, no! They're gonna die! Come back! I can't get through.
Psionic surge. Feel the pull.
Fear Magneto!
Down to 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Clear the way. Invisible? You should check this out. Psionic surge.
You stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
No worries. I've got your back.
Teleporter ready.
Feel the pull.
Much better.
Let's go.
The current score is 0-2.
Oh, is it showing his marbles still?
Time to switch things up, including
Marbles?
which side
Marbles?
you're on.
Soleil.
the type
Oh,
who
Soleil is
fades
continuing the
quietly into
gifted
the
sub they got from
background.
Lefty.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Hi, Soleil. Whoa, apples with my tuna sandwich?
Round 2.
Even when the multiverse is in danger,
I'm not
family
opposed
still
to it,
comes
but I've
first.
never had it. I've had like raisins or like cranberries. Not raisins, sorry. I've had cranberries in my tuna sandwich,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
but I've never had apples.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy! Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket! And apparently just as feisty, too. Yikes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I feel like if that was in the tuna sandwich, I would still eat it.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Sammy.
capture the mission area. Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games.
Force
Here they come.
I am Groot! It's a nice shot.
I am Groot. Here they are.
Oh, Angela.
Clear the way.
Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up.
That's much better.
Angela is so annoying!
Clear the way. Feel the pull.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm back.
Vortex field.
That's much better.
That's the stuff.
Oh my god. W rocket.
As good as new.
Clear the way.
Quail, you got one.
Benzia added some new emotes.
Appreciate it.
Force burst.
Anyone
Help
else
get that
saving an
vehicle to its
empire?
destination.
I am Groot.
Got some new emotes.
Psionic surge.
I'll patch you up.
That's much better.
Still got an edge.
Clearly, you needed some help.
I never miss.
We've got trouble.
Much better. Vortex field. Clear the way.
Oh, I got my ult. Got my ult.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Quail, you got one. I can't believe it.
Oh yeah, 3 new ones. I keep forgetting. I added like the Jeff one.
Wakanda saved me. Let's return the favor.
And then 2 pie in the faces.
Null's dark touch cannot be allowed to spread further.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
We are
Come on. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up momentum. Us against the world.
Damn, he waited too long.
Psionic burst.
Rocket, you waited too long.
I feel renewed.
Lights out.
I'm so confused. He
I
said he's
won't
gonna ult
disappear
first.
so easily.
So then I waited.
Get over here. Hurry up.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
Guess we're feeling service now. See, I'm Groot with the
Psionic surge.
Quail, you got one.
Oh my god. Iron Fist almost killed me.
Vortex field.
Fight.
Oh my god. Get shit on.
Psionic burst. Force burst. Disappear.
We found my weak spot.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! I'll turn them
What the hell, Groot?
Snatch my back. I'll patch you up.
Feeling fantastic.
Woo! I never miss. My good deed for the day. All right!
I've got you covered.
A sacred statue that can save Wakanda?
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Well, you got one. I can't believe it.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
Let's
This vehicle
go.
has to keep moving.
Let's go. We're on a winning streak right now.
3, 2, 2. Another epic victory! Big win!
All right. Oh my god. 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 We hit plat 1, y'all. All right, now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was gonna say, now, do I go for diamond? Hi, gaming machine. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Ghost! Ghost! Happy, wait, I can't read. Happy 16! Sorry, I was like, is that a 9? Is that a 9 or a 6? Happy 16! Oh my god, woke. Guess what? You're cool too. Sweet 16, Ghost. We should have a party. Happy number. Yes, I was like, what number is that? Happy number. Thank you so much, Ghost. I'm like super grateful I got to do the collab with Lucky, and so many of you guys from his community are now part of my community too. Like, you guys have stayed over a year. Got some real ones. I know, it's insane how it's been 16 months. Hi, Anime. How are you? Anime's twerking. Oh, it's okay, gaming machine. Today I did a COD Next stream. If you want to check it out, it's still on YouTube. Wait a second. We did a COD Next watch party. And then I switched to Rivals. Yeah. 9+ hours. Wait, how long has it been? And then it's been 10 hours since I started stream. Oh my god. Oh shit. 10 whole hours. W vibes. What is the song called? The Lucy one. Oh, is it literally called Lucy? Hola, protege! I'm gonna get this stuck in my head again. Lucy of diamonds. Vaughn. You gotta chill out. I don't think you heard me, but I did say I was gonna add you like 30 minutes ago. And then you kept asking. Mid-game. Yeah, I did the COD Next Watch Party, Protege. We were just saying that. I've been live for 10 hours. We did COD Next Watch Party. It was really good. Not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to it.
That illustrious first ever Haven Hollow win. That's always the key. Someone's looking for that.
Make sure to do command enter if you guys just entered the chat so you can win a code. Oh, here's the new map. Here's the new map if you didn't see it yet. This is the new Resurgence map. Wow, I didn't realize that the mushroom and the broccoli were perfectly lined up. And then my lights. Yeah, it's like a farmish, small neighborhood. It's actually really pretty. I'm just really hoping they deal with the cheater problem. Yeah, and the servers. Servers hopefully work, and then they deal with the cheaters. Hi Smoot, how are you? I'm gonna play both. I'm gonna play Battlefield 6 and Black Ops 7. Alex, isn't Secure Boot supposed to be better? Sorry, I just hit my mic. I guess supposed to be is the key word. Because Black Ops 7 is going to require secure boot. That's true. People always find a way. People always find a way to cheat. Uh-oh. Good news and bad news. Can you say the bad news first? But Raquel doesn't wear boots at all. Actually, I bought these rain boots in college. Never, like, I rarely used them. I don't wear boots. Okay, George. Cowboy boots are expensive. Cowboy boots are super expensive. Yeehaw! Those boots were made for walking. I've worn like booties, you know, like the little going out boots during the winter. I think they're called booties. Do Uggs count? I've had a pair of Uggs, like off-brand Uggs. Walmart version Uggs. Do those count as a boot? No, never owned like Uggs. I don't really care about like brand name. If it keeps my like feet warm. She's a 10, but she has worn down Uggs. Bye, Woke. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, what? Bad news is I was gonna buy a pre-built PC in November, but now I'm debating if I should just buy it. Oh, if I should just build one instead. I mean, if you're down for the challenge, then you can buy your, you know, buy one yourself. But my first ever was pre-built. It is satisfying, like building your own PC. It's just a headache. It's technically cheaper, right? If you build your own PC. It's definitely cheaper. Okay. It's been a while since I bought a PC. I couldn't remember. Uptown girl. No more rivals. Oh, I'm just debating. I'm debating. Do 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 do. Because I hit my goal. My goal was Plat 1 today, and I hit it, so I'm like, I don't have to play more. Bye, bird. Thank you for the raid. OMG, I want to go home. Escape's plane ride to Singapore. You're almost clocking out, right? Almost. Thank you, George. We hit my September goal. So that's why I added new emotes. I added 2 pie emotes in honor of hitting the pie goal. Sorry, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I like getting a streak in chat. Bye, gaming machine. Have a good day. Yes, we hit the pie goal. So when I'm in Texas, I'll do another pie in the face with my family. Eyes are gray. I saw my friend's stream. They got some weird pizzas at the state fair. You know what you need to do. I wonder if they're as weird. Or if they're actually like tasty pizzas. Different flavored pie this time. I'll probably still do whipped cream. Because it was easy and like I could just buy a lot of whipped cream and I don't want to destroy a pie, like an actual pie. I don't want to waste a pie, I mean. I wouldn't mind buying a pie and then eating a pie while getting pied in the face. Hi, Ford. What's up, Ford Falcon? I just hit Plat 1 just now on stream. Dragon. Just now I hit it. Okay, the good news, I was able to buy a new gear for my setup. Oh my god. I'll be getting something tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. What's my favorite pie? I like a pecan pie. And then if not pecan pie, then probably either an apple pie with like vanilla ice cream or pumpkin pie with whipped cream. But my favorite is pecan. Denzi, we hit the goal. I know, right? W community. I took a screenshot. I was saying my family's gonna be really happy and excited to pie me in the face again. Chicken pot pie? I love chicken pot pie. If we're talking savory pies, I love chicken pot pie. I've never had a shepherd's pie. I chose not to eat food after the gym. Now I regret it a bit. Ooh, hopia pie. I tried that in Hawaii at the McDonald's. Hopia pie. That was really good. No, I've never had shepherd's pie. I've had chicken pot pie and I've had... Actually, I think that's it. The only like savory pie. I hear Jim's voice when I read chicken pot pie. Michael ate a full family-sized chicken pot pie. I know, Denzi. All these games are about to come out. Black Ops and Battlefield. I need to finish Borderlands. I think I'm at like 50 or 60%. I literally have a day until Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 7 comes out. Maybe all day tomorrow I can play... Shoot, wait. Wait, tomorrow's the beta already, right? Wait, what day is it? Wait, no. Wait, sorry. Okay, so tomorrow I can play Borderlands, and then the next day is the beta. Okay, cool. Yay, I can play Borderlands tomorrow. Wait. Wait, I'm so confused. Today is already October 2nd. And the beta starts October 2nd. US time. Sorry, it's October 2nd for me. And the beta starts October 2nd US, which means tomorrow the beta starts. Wait, I'm all confused. Wait. What is today? My calendar's... Y'all, I need to take a screenshot. My calendar was showing it's the 2nd right now. Oh my god. And I was freaking out. Okay, so tomorrow I can play Borderlands, and the next day I can play Black Ops. You're fucking faded. Cool. I have today and tomorrow to finish Borderlands. Okay, cool. The beta starts the 3rd. Okay. So much is happening. So much is happening. So I'm like... The event itself wasn't crazy, but the content, I am excited. Like, COD Next didn't look that crazy at all. They just had a screen. I feel like the other COD Nexts, they had like a big stage and like a lot of stuff and like it was crazier. This one, they were just in a room with a bunch of screens. But like, I'm genuinely excited for Resurgence. I get so excited when they bring out a new map. I just want to play a new map. Yeah, it looked good in my opinion. I like the colors. Nice and bright. Here, I'll show you. This is the new map. Oh shit, the chat is literally just hovering. Dragon, the map has Liberty Falls on it. Wait, I'll go back a little bit. That's what it looks like. Like, I liked the idea of a Sheikah, George. The idea, like a Japanese themed one. But it was just so gloomy and like blue. And it was just like a hill. Yeah, this is what it looks like though. It's like autumn colors. Yeah, it has a little bit of. I feel like that map has a little bit of a bunch of maps put together. You saw that reaction? Oh shit. I keep hitting my mic. I loved Caldera. Who should I raid? Wait, I can raid Fina. Let me raid Fina. She always raids me. I can finally raid Fina. Fina.
No diría muy bueno, pero está bien.
Oh, you started Claire Obscure? I still need to play that game. I have it. Alrighty, I'ma start the raid, everybody. I'ma go walk to a bakery and get a tuna sub. I mean a tuna melt. Sash is on too. Oh man, Juan. Oh my god. Because I never get to raid. Oh my god. It's like everybody that I never get to see are on right now. Oh my lordy. Okay, I'm torn. Ah! I love both people. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna raid Fina because I picked it first. Thank you for letting me know Sash is on. I can go pop into her stream afterwards. Oh my god, Snorlax, I can't believe the second I come home, that's when you end stream. It's crazy to see you getting off stream at this time. I know, it's weird. It's 10 a.m. for me, which is when I would be starting my stream. It's weird. Oh wait, my raid message. Everybody go say hi to Fina. W community. We hit 1,000. Oh, I'm streaming tomorrow. Borderlands. And then the day after that, Black Ops.